empty hearts and neon lights. The playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started.
Cek halo adik-adik, selamat pagi. Welcome back to Subakongs. Hashtag 47 ya. Kita balik lagi di pagi-pagi pasti PCT. Anjing. Pagi-pagi pasti PCT. Alhamdulillah kita sudah bangun cepat ya demi menonton Red Bull Home Ground. Seperti biasa langsung aja di like dulu adik-adik. Tidak ada absen pagi ini karena saya pusing. Ya. Kebanyakan abu lihat. Turun lagi nih dari 680 berapa kemarin? Jadi 637 pusing. PSA pusing sama abu. Gimana kabar? Alhamdulillah sehat. Gimana kabar kalian? Pasti sehat lah. Lagi nonton kamu pasti sehat gak sih? Banyak amat turunnya soalnya gratisan, bukan yang beli. Kalau yang gratis kan sudah pasti tidak diperpanjang dong. Ntar gue menyalahin waktu dulu drog. Anjir nih koyo udah rungkat kayaknya nih. Ben pagi main apa Ben? Main. Main. Wah udah mulai guys. Seperti biasa like 100. Sabar gue pengen. Anjay, keren parah. Oh, budayakan membajak judul, Judulnya orang cuman final day doang. Emang final day apa bang? Siapa tahu final day party animal bang. Makan besok, makan.
At one of the most famous landmarks, the Sky Tree, reaching a massive 634 meters into the sky. Who will stand tall amongst competition here today? Welcome to the legendary, historic sumo arena, the Ryogoku Kokugikan Arena in Tokyo, Japan. A home to legendary bouts of the past. Now, in Valorant Battleground, as we look to crown our Red Bull Home Ground champions for 2023. This is phenomenal. My name's Ian Chambers. Thank you so much for having me as your host this weekend.
Dimana mau 100 yang nonton masih di bawah 100. Mau yang nonton di bawah 100 juga gue beli. Ini like 100 tuh lihat.
As our amazing talent here on the desk.
Anjir pakai baju Alpha Tauri.
Analysts, casters, you're loving life right now, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's nothing better than coming into an arena like this, in a country like this that's so passionate about this game, with these amazing teams, some of the best in the world. What more could you ask for? It's just a dream come true.
Yeah, Kilios, we're reaching crunch time now. It's been a phenomenal weekend, but it all comes to a head here.
It's been a long weekend, but also one that went by too quickly, it feels like. We're already here at the final day. One more semifinal into that grand final as well. I'm not sure who's going to be able to make it there, but I can't wait to dive into the action.
Well, we had a lot of action to sink our teeth into yesterday. Playday 2 was an absolute banger. Let's take a look back at some of the action. We started with quarterfinals with Cloud9 eliminating the fan favorites Zeta, and sadly, Seth, that was Japan's last hope.
It was indeed, but it was a very good showing as well for a team that had a lot of new young talent joining in with them. Some of their players that were on that academy team that they had. One player coming over from Fennel who just put up very strong performances across the board. Obviously, again, also did not have depth. So I think for the Japanese fans, yes, they didn't make it into the grand final. They didn't make it to today, but there's still a lot to be hopeful for
hari ini sih
them.
pasti bakal ngantuk banget
Very
aja.
hopeful as well. Have a lot to look forward to.
Seperti biasa gue insom sampai jam berapa tadi pagi ya?
We moved on then to DRX facing off against
Jam
last
berapa
year's
ya?
champions 100 Thieves in our second quarterfinal.
Subuh kayaknya
And
gue
it was
baru
a lot
tidur.
of fun as well.
Habis subuh.
Did I just see a robot in the crowd? That was
Bisa
amazing.
banget anjing
This
nyari
was great as
ngantuknya.
well, wasn't it, Pepperthin?
Absolutely. I mean, it was really impressive to see that even
Mana
with,
hari ini ada
DRX
F1 ya kan,
kind of
ntar jam
bringing in some
berapa,
of their
jam 3
other
ya?
players, you know, Foxy9
Gua cek
and
jadwal dulu, gua
Flashback
lupa.
coming in, a very young player in Flashback especially, able to still have that resilience that we've seen from them with their typical squad, to be able to make these comebacks against 100 Thieves.
Jam 12 deng.
2-0 win,
Aman jam 12 mah.
that's really impressive.
You just saw
Jam
Oswell
3.
as well. We had an incredible rap performance in between it all. We managed to squeeze that
Mantap,
in.
jam
And then we had our
12.
semi-final, our first one, that being
13
Cloud9
jam
versus
lagi. Oh, pas
the
ini.
formidable Foot with the
Pas
Americans
restream
coming
kita
out on
langsung
top after a
nobar.
very even series.
Hahaha.
Yeah, we finally got to see a little bit of
12
sunset
malam,
there
ya.
in that first map. And
Pin
Setiap
kapan
went
di-nerf kan?
absolutely
Udah di-nerf,
crazy,
kocak
picked up
kemarin.
ace 393 ACS at the end of the map. But
Nggak
Oxy
kelihatan apa ini?
is the
Oh.
story of the weekend right now. Unless somebody can challenge him and take him down in that grand final later, he will continue to be the story because this young gun is so damn good. Every time you get an operator into his hand, a vandal, whatever it may be, he is putting up numbers for Cloud9. A very dangerous team. Took a little bit of time to get themselves worked up, and as Vanity said, they are slow to start, but once they are raring up and ready to go, they look scary.
Well, we are raring up and ready to go because we've got one more box to fill on our bracket.
Mampus.
And it's been
Di chat orang
quite the
ruko
story.
gua.
I've loved the 16 side of this bracket. Is it led and folded the way you expected it to?
More or less,
Apakah
actually, this is
Ruko
about what I
masih mau
thought. I mean,
diperpanjang
there could have been a
sebagai
bit of
tempo
a change there with
1?
Foot, maybe coming through, but that's
Mampus.
okay because this is still
Makanya
really,
Evan
really
harus
exciting.
resmi di mana? Di Bayin
C9
dong.
is playing on
Bayin,
another
Sky Sport.
level. Yeah. They have this new talent.
Nambah
it's
lagi, apa yang
incredible.
nambah lagi?
Now today, I think most people are expecting
Halo, Yuda.
Fnatic to come through, but anything's possible here. We've already seen a bit of an upset, I think, with Foot going down to C9.
Yeah, well, we've seen some
Udah tadi
incredible
udahlah kan udah
individual
gue bilang
players
November.
standing out here and shining under the lights in Tokyo, Japan. This is our top 5 on ACS. The only player that's not here involved in a competitive way today is Yoshi. So I guess
Aben,
that's
pagi,
a real
Fajar.
testament to the standard and the fact that all of those players and the right teams have made it to the very end here.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really good adjustment from Scars to actually, shift Yoshi
Harapan
over
lu,
onto that
harapan
duelist
lu,
role.
Ranis.
He looked right at home, especially when he was playing on the Jet. But, I mean, for the rest of them, all scary players in their own right. Alfier, somebody on Fnatic who continues to demand respect, who continues to put up fantastic performances. Fnatic did have a bit of a slow start as well, but they find themselves in this semifinal, seeded in ahead of DRX, didn't have to drop any matches on the way here. So I'm excited to see how they're going to be squaring up because Buzz, he is
Di chat
bringing up
nambah
the rear
biaya
on
lagi
this
dong,
traffic,
kagak.
but he has been ramping up with every single performance
udah,
and every single
pertanyaan
appearance
dulu.
that we've been seeing from DRX.
Gue belum nanya sih
We
harganya,
had
takutnya beda.
a few different maps eventually. I think when we first started this, we saw a lot of the same maps.
Haven.
Yeah, we saw a lot of Haven. But
Ini
then
gue
yesterday,
takutnya
finally,
akhir bulan
we saw a little bit of sunset.
duit
We
cair
hope to see
semua,
it, but here
terus
are the
abis
maps
di
that
ruko
have been
anjing
played so
lucu
far.
nih kayaknya hidup gue nih.
Yeah, I mean, and not too surprising again in the BO1s. A lot of the teams were telling me before the event started, they're like,
Map
look, we're
plays, 4
expecting
Ascent,
to
4
play,
Heaven, 4
Haven
Lotus.
Ascent, maybe split or something like that. But a lot of teams ended up kind of favoring Lotus as well. A lot of teams starting to feel more comfortable on that map as time goes on, feeling like they're getting a much better read. We're seeing a lot more consistency in the meta with the agent picks as well. So not super surprising to see that is another favored map.
Udah tidur
Curious to
udah.
see if it's going to be changing at
Eh,
all
nah.
here because, yeah, I mean, also kind of shocking that I don't see as much behind. I was surprised to
Malam,
see
malam.
Sunset coming out yesterday. That was a bold pick and one that very much backfired for the side of Foot. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get there. Maybe when we get to that best of 5 grand final, somebody will pull it out. Cloud9 probably going to be feeling pretty confident on it, given how they were able to dismantle Foot. But I'm assuming that will be banned away. But we'll have to just wait and see if maybe somebody has something up their sleeve.
If you are joining us for the first time today, first things first, where you been? You've been missing out. But secondly, congratulations. You've got a jam-packed schedule of Valorant coming your way here today. We are kicking off with semi-final number 2, Fnatic versus DRX, which should be an absolute banger. Fnatic's the fan favourites.
Game 2-nya ada showmatch dulu. Udah pick map. Udah mau main. Gua nonton sendiri dulu nunggu like 100.
We'll give you a little bit more detail on very shortly, and it all culminates with our grand final. Cloud9 waiting in the wings. Their opponents yet to be determined, but we'll have all of the answers to all of the questions very shortly. Now, that show match, you're probably thinking, what we got lined up for you here? We can give you all of the info that you need. Some players that have been eliminated earlier on in the tournament will make up these two rosters for East versus West, and we've got an incredible content creator, Timmy.
Ada Timmy
is joining the West team as
It's
well.
Timmy, West
So
team,
it's gonna be a
Krayo,
lot
Mr.
of
Fazli,
fun.
sneak
And
peek nih
good
gitu.
news, guys. Where do you think it's going to be played?
Asuna yaitu J.
Yeah. Which map?
KD.
Nice sunset.
KD di
Sunset,
Suran.
Yeah, gotta go for the most
Ini ada
recent one.
Timmy juga.
Yeah. Some fan favorite players rocking up for this as well. Seth.
I mean, I'm just trying to really get a good grasp here because the first time that I'm seeing the teams and see who I think has the edge. I think given that it's Timmy is on the one team, I'd probably give it to the East. No offense to him, but he does have some pretty scary players alongside him. Kaide's there as well as Yeta J, so they might be able to pull this one off.
It's
Yeah,
Timmy.
you got a good shot.
Wait.
caller. Lumo was really good at
Oh, like
catching.
di sana is
Can we
Timmy.
see that? No, like actually
We'll see,
defamation, no?
but the other side of that looked pretty scary.
Why are you catching strays, bro?
Wait, what the fuck? Now, actually, wait,
You
hold on.
gotta
And it is important, I think, after a
Jim,
big
look at Red
semi-final
Bull,
with the
mantap.
magnitude that this one has, to have a little bit of a break for the winning team to sort of recalibrate, gain their composure, and get ready for Cloud9, because Cloud9 have had all night to prep for this.
Oh yeah, I mean C9 they get a little bit of extra rest.
Asik sendiri
TRX
gini,
just
Bang.
had to
Iya,
play
emang.
yesterday. Now they're playing right here at the top of the morning.
Oh,
and if
emang
they can
streamer
get
asik
that
sendiri?
win,
Baru
they
tahu ya?
have to play again. Just a fault of the format here for them, and it's unfortunate for them. But at the same time, them's the breaks. You didn't qualify for it. You didn't get that opportunity to have that semifinal selection. So for both of these teams, it's going to be a rough ride here. But we'll have to see.
But we saw yesterday that C9 was able to play really well in two back-to-back matches. Again, a slow start against Zeta,
Biar
and
penontonnya
they
udah mulai
immediately
rame.
addressed that on Sunset, went for that force buy
Biar pada
early,
nungguin, anjir.
kind of got their confidence underneath them.
All right, semi-final time. We'll preview it, but first, Fnatic. You know them, you love them, but do you know them this well? Take a look.
Apa nih?
What's the best strategy when you're the last
Ya,
player
pertanyaan
alive
kita
in
yang dulu.
hand?
Clutch.
Win the round,
Yeah, 100%. That's why you're not calling it without.
Which agent's voice lines are the most annoying?
Orang pesan gitu, tumben karena lu nggak nonton begitu.
so loud, dude.
I mean, she always singing. The star.
Kalau lu tonton kemarin pasti lu tahu
I don't know.
begitu, Bang Salman.
Disaster.
Why you gotta kill my vibes, man? Brimstone.
8 lagi Bu apa ya?
Karaoke night. Who'd be the first one up to sing?
Boster lah, karaoke.
That's why he's lit, by the way.
I do love a bit of karaoke, yeah.
Who's most likely to clutch a 1v5 scenario?
Me.
Al-Fajr.
I think any of them, other than me. So I think any of them. I think I've almost seen every one of them do it. It's, they're too good.
Who's most likely to sleep through an alarm?
I get jet lag.
On time gini Ben ya, untung bangunnya cepet. Lumayan lah tidur 4 jaman.
One of the most likable, but of course one of the best teams of the season. This is the perfect opportunity to bounce back from their setback in LA, Seth, because they were looking for the 3P.
Fnatic jam berapa? 7 like lagi Fnatic.
Oh, they absolutely can. And I mean, the trophy looks gorgeous. So I think they'd be very much happy to take that one home. Hopefully their airline doesn't break this one if they win it. But yeah, I mean, this is such a strong team, even with them not being able to make it all the way into the grand final back at Champions. This is still a squad that, you know, had that potential and absolutely could have gotten it done. Still one of the most successful teams of this year, if not the most successful team of the year, given their wins over at Lock-In, over at Masters Tokyo. They want another victory here on Japanese soil, and we're going to see if they can get it done.
Looking to stop it, DRX. Now, of course, Fnatic, huge fan favourites, but the crowd here absolutely love this
Bang
team.
Setiap.
They defeated last year's champions 100 Thieves yesterday to secure this spot. Also, like I just said, fans love them.
Yeah, and by default, they've kind of become the
Yamaha
home team here
Macleod.
now. To begin with, there's a lot of DRX fans. Well, they're the Pacific team, right? Like,
They
I mean,
are a
there are a lot
Pacific
of Fnatic fans here as well, and Cloud9 fans we've seen. But I think we've heard pretty loud cheers for everybody, no matter what. But I think DRX, you know, they're going to want to win this. This is the Pacific region, essentially. This is, you know, kind of their home territory. Of course, they want to have these young players get some experience, which is a big part of what they're doing here, but they want to see them succeed as well.
Will they? Fnatic, DRX are making their way out onto the stage right now.
Oh, right now ya. Tuh, dengar gak? Anjing udah walk out, walk out.
それでは究極の戦いの幕開けにふさわしい最初の2チームをステージにお呼びしましょう。
Kerja apa kerja? Anjay, neonnya lari. Terus. Kok nggak ada anjing stream chatnya? Kayak baju pemuda Pancasila, iya emang ngikutin fanatik. Plagiat. King Mako. Bas bawa apaan itu anjing? Ngevlog dia. Oh iya anjing ngevlog. Dele Ali.
Every single time I get goosebumps, guys. I don't know what to do with myself. I feel like taking my headset. Oh, one sec. Oh, man, that's better. This is incredible as we get into the semi-finals here, and both of these teams loving it. I mean, busting a move for the fans, and the fans
always.
That's his thing, right? I know, I've seen all of his dance routines. The choreography is always bang on, but the fans here absolutely lapping it all up. It's a tough one for them to choose because there's so much love in this arena on both sides here, Seth.
No, there absolutely is, and I think this is going to be a bit of a split between the audience here. Most of them probably not sure who they want to cheer for, likely just going to be cheering for everything that happens in the game, regardless of who the action is behind. But these teams, they have clashed several times throughout their careers in VCT, always at champions. Fnatic overall have the lead in that regard. 2-1 in series. Gamaputty, new coach, coming in, looking to try to get some revenge on DRX, because was always nipping at the heels of them when he was on Gen G.
Yeah.
Wasn't really able to get the wins there. Now with Fnatic, with this star squad behind him, perhaps he can get that revenge.
Lotus.
Right. Where does Fnatic want to go first? I
Ya,
suspect not mine. It's going to be Breeze, which is the map that got floated for DRX versus 100 Thieves. We never got there because it was a 2-0. So really curious. We've seen a little bit of Breeze from DRX in their previous events. Ascent again, yeah, makes a lot of sense considering that Fnatic kind of struggled against Fennel on it. It was a 13-10. It was a lot closer than I think most people would have expected.
Yeah.
So really curious to see what we're going to end up on.
I think DRX honestly going to be very happy with that ban if the Lotus gets taken away.
Yep.
Split also going to be eliminated, which means that bind is going to be available. DRX had a very good time on bind versus Fnatic. The last time they faced
bangun Ben,
the
jangan aus Bu,
really
like dulu Bu yang baru join ya.
RB here, so we don't have the
Bu,
we don't have the Yoru. So I'm kind of curious to see what this is
udah
going
tegang
to
nih
look
dari tadi
like
udah
for
gini nih.
80
Nah.
compositions on bind. It's going to be a little bit different for DRX, I suspect.
Mas Beben masih ngantuk. Pertanyaan
yes,
betul.
please.
We're going to find out in about 10 seconds, but you know, Fnatic, of course, well regarded as the favourites, and they have been from day one here, but DRX continuing to prove that they've got tremendous resilience. So even when if Fnatic look like they're...
Lo lihat nih. Bang-abangan di atas tuh.
DRX always have that possibility of kicking. Can now see agent select paper.
Wow, Alpha Cyper.
This is going to be kind of the same comp that DRX was running on Breeze in their previous event with that Harbor Viper. Going to use a lot of that utility to try to control space on the sites. Now it used to be that DRX.
Tapi si DRX milih attack dulu ya. Oke juga nih. Pakai Harbor.
Especially on the B site, they love to get into the window at the back of B, use a Viper or a Sova back there to really control that space at the default plant site in front of the pillar. Kind of curious to see if that's going to be kind of the same MO here.
It's still very different. I mean, you have that Sentinel there with Alpier over on the Cypher. That can give you so much site control, especially when you're going to be playing around.
Nggak ada yang pakai ISO.
Karena ora ISO. The entries from Buzz's Jet. And then we get to see Mako picking up the Harbor, something that he has only played twice before this, and he's never played it in VCT. So this has just kind of been an off-season pickup for him. So third time that he's going to be bringing this out onto a stage. I'm curious to see how it looks.
Well, as you can see on camera, we keep pinging between DRX fans, Fnatic fans, and they're absolutely loving it, and it is a real testament. This entire event is a testament to the popularity of Valorant in Japan. It is growing day by day. You mentioned a moment ago, Seth, about Elmer Putty. Something I'm fascinated about is, you know, of course, Mini stepped away here. And when you are going to take a job, I always compare it to like football management in, like, let's say the Premier League, and you've got a super team, right? There are two sides to it. You can come in and think, this is going to be the easiest job in the world because I've got such a talented roster of players.
Nanti bet DRX mah di Asen.
Oh my word, please don't screw this up.
I think it's going to be a little bit of both.
Pokoknya 2-0 ya, Fnatic
pulang.
pulang.
Left in good hands. I'm sure Mini is watching from the shadows and tap him on the shoulder and be like, it's speedy to do to wrangle them in. You know, gives them all the tips and tricks to be able to control this sometimes out of control squad. But we'll have to just wait and see. A true test now here for both of these teams to try to get themselves in that grand final.
It's showtime, baby. I'm excited. You can hear the audible here from the crowd. They're excited. And Kilios and Paper Thin are too. It is Fnatic versus DRX semi-final number 2.
Semoga menang PRX-nya, iya.
And Durka instantly going to be forced back.
Kan bukan gue yang turnamen.
That standard Sheriff first round bye, and we see him do ever so often.
Hancur langsung.
Not able to find an elimination shot. Just a little bit late there to click.
Cepet banget bangsat DRX.
Himself onto the high ground swiftly. Going to be dropping.
Ini DRX sama PRX ini.
Reconnya
bagus emang Macleod.
End up getting dropped. Stacks with the classic. Will find Durka finishing off the low HP Jet.
Buster nge-wild.
Somehow still managing to turn around and get that elimination. But now the spike is going to be dropped as Chronicle wraps around through Elbow to get the kill. This flashback and Stacks now left standing. Shock dart not connecting. Shots do come through. It's
Macleod, mantap.
Cannot. Leo gets himself a triple kill and gets Fnatic on the board.
But we're already seeing some kind of interesting things about how DRX wants to approach this map. Now, this is really well read by Fnatic. They've immediately got Durka there and Leo to provide support for this B attempted hit. But they're using the Cove to try to break through that front door. But that's not going to block some things like, you know, like the snake bite and those kind of things as you're trying to get through there. So kind of an interesting positioning of that. We did see something that I was really curious about. Didn't get to touch on it in the pre-show. Is Stacks using the Sova utility to clear Cypher utility. Really going to be keen on how he does that. He was able to clear that trap wire at the front gate with a shock dart, but outside of that, it was just really clean stuff. And Leo, as always, immaculate.
Forcing closer back, takes a little bit of damage, sends out some martial shots. No connection is going to be found. Obviously, no armor here for any of the members of DRX. So, the Boaster can get a hit. He will get the kill. The flash does force him back once more. Starts in the back. Snake bite down. Leo picking up the Bulldog. Able to find one. Foxy 9, however, getting up on top of the Viper. Finds that kill. Marshall can be recovered. In the meantime,
Anjing, nge-flank si
flashback
flashback.
going on a bit of a long flank, but Alfier getting ready to swing around the side, and Leo.
Gila, Macleod 2 shock dart.
Shot dart kill. Leo now up to 5. Just 2 rounds into it.
Flashback di
Only
bokong lagi.
Poster as the casualty. Fnatic.
Anjing lucu banget itu speaker Chronicle.
And this is, you know, what makes Leo so special. In the first round, he gets a reveal.
Entot, gue bosan banget ini ganteng. Ganteng lu, Pi, kantal.
And then the shock dart here perfectly placed.
Aku nggak akan pernah sombong.
Udah sarapan breakfast, udah. Tadi makan brownie 1.
Aku pelukin langsung kalau ketemu.
Lempar batu.
And just the location
Dari
placement
Gabriel
as well.
Dave. Kak, selama jadi YouTuber, hal apa saja yang kakak bisa dapat dari YouTube? Banyak banget. Duit. Pembelajaran.
Tipu pembelajaran. Duit.
Hal yang bisa gua dapat dari YouTube itu banyak banget. Pertama gua dapat kalian, subscriber gua.
Halah. Member.
Something, but they don't see Mako. He's holding far enough back.
Yeah, I think they were hidden under the box. I don't think they saw flashback either. So I think Durka is completely unaware of this.
Aduh, timing.
Barely missing the opportunity. There is now flashback gap roaming forward. Poster does find Mako.
Dia udah apa trigger disiplin ya, mati juga.
The bonus round here for DRX. Love to try to pick this one up, but Chronicle finds Buzz lurking his way forward into A.
Stuck sofa anjing, aneh banget gue ngeliatnya
away
sumpah.
from each other.
And this is just, you know, flashback, not anticipating that Durka had pushed up that
Bagus
forward. Got tunneled over on the other side, and wow,
Buset.
able to outdo a Chronicle there.
Does get a very nice headshot. Narrow window line of sight there, but Foxy9 79
Masa dapat bonus ini?
armorless.
30
Durka
Jerok
up
Durka.
in Hall as he starts to swing in. He spots him, but attention
Kena
is
2
split.
angle.
Suddenly it's all on to Stacks. Had a 1v4 2 days
Maka
ago,
DRX
but
pagi-pagi dibuat pusing.
against Fnatic seems impossible. It seems like Stacks just going to sit
Kan
here
via Twitch apa YT
in
Twitch.
the vent and just try to stay alive.
Yeah, this is now a save. Let's see if somebody kind of sniffs this out. Alfier, maybe. I thought for a moment might go for it. They're starting to ping the pillar, considering this area that Stacks might be.
Aduh, pagi-pagi kayak nyender dulu ini guys.
Forward, Stacks. Here's Alfier, and is going to get the kill.
Okay, able to bring something back, get himself one step closer towards that Hunter's Fury, but a 3-0 start here for Fnatic. Dominance being shown, and money going to be very rough as we go into this 4th round.
Yeah, and
Ini main di negara mana, Ben?
the overall
Buset,
strategy
Rapli,
for
lu
that round
udah
was
nonton
good
dari
for
kemarin.
DRX. It's just the
Lu
execution
barusan
wasn't
nonton
quite
dari
there in
opening
terms of
sampai gua
anticipating
ngomong, wah,
some of the
Tokyo
movements
Tower
and the
bagus
placement
banget, masih
of
lu
their
nanya
opponents of
Rapli
Fnatic.
bagus.
So, you know, the spacing good, the hiding from the utility good. It's just they didn't quite read that Durka had got up.
Mulai aus si
and
Rapli,
that
lihat.
really kind of turned the round on its head. It should have been a easy kill for Flashback if he had looked in that direction, but you live and you learn. I mean, that's why he's here. He's new. You know, he's a young gun. So putting himself, you know, and the team putting themselves in good positions is the start. The execution is gonna be the next follow-up step for those fundamentals.
Things coming down.
Getting
himself
air putih Jepang enak.
Marshall in hand. See if he's going to be able to put that to good use. Chronicle and Boaster shifting across the site, but they're also backed up here by Leo. So 3-man stack, dash forward, Buzz trying to entry again though. Okay, does get the Vandal actually. Trade it off. Swinging around the side.
Rekonnya Leo pas banget
Going to be taking down Mako, however, able to find Boaster, but now Fragment Nade comes away with a kill. Stacks will find the headshot. Chronicle taking down Mako, gets himself a second.
Ngopic langsung anjir.
Dove on
Aneh
the
banget Leo.
ground. The plant can come through. Wrap around from Durka, making his way
Tawan Durka.
up through what would formerly be Cave.
Dapat
Actually
anjir.
managing to come away with a kill. Stacks still at a disadvantage here, given that he's got that Marshall.
Buset.
Finds the headshot. Suddenly Mako, all on his lonesome, finds out the
Pakiwan.
He's one more, but
Oh,
Durka gets the
menang
headshot.
gila.
The 4K
Baru
before
on sekarang lu Durka ya.
keeps Fnatic way out in the lead.
Anjing.
And that is one of those things that makes Durka so special. A lot of people are going to think about, you know, clutch players, and he's one of them. Boaster another on this team. Fnatic just stacked with clutch players, top to bottom, to be frank. Just
Anjir, dapat begitu anjir.
insanely
Harus pakai
talented,
Pandal Dragon kayak
cold-blooded
dia.
players who have been there time and time again and get it done. Durka, no fear there. Knew right where Mako was going to be. Able to outduel Stacks. Stacks had a nice headshot with that Marshall in that round. Some good shots with the Bulldog. Good space clearing there by Buzz to get up ahead. Didn't take a lot of damage on the entry. Even though they get spotted by Leo's utility, they're able to kind of avoid any serious damage off of that this time. A little more patience. Backpedal just enough to get themselves the plant down at least.
Alpier actually with the setup over on B. But he's playing around A, but you can see Reckoning. No command. Popped here for DRX.
Lucu juga itu
in.
Boleh.
The wall goes across. Blocking off that mid vision. So they are just going to be leaving Buzz on his lonesome so far. Bites now getting sent out. Buzz having to inch forward just a bit. Now the fragment is going to be lobbed in. Forces him out of position once more. Plays up against the wall. Buzz forward, spotted just enough of Alpier to be able to get the kill. But Leo through that cage, able to get the elimination. Now the Hunter's Fury going to be opened up with Leo.
Masa kalah Bang Derke. Gila.
Finds flashback. It's all on Stacks and Mako to try to keep them in this one. Pings do come down. They find Poster. Looking for the hold.
Yeah.
All the dart clipping into the box. Stacks needing to
Bang,
spam.
gak ulti Stacks.
Spam's just a little bit harder. And with 2 seconds to spare, Fnatic shut down another buy round and move up 5-0.
And the responses here from Fnatic to a good start again on the round from DRX are so smart. Shows they've done their homework. Immediately, Durka heading out towards Pillar into mid, looking for that Viper player who is almost certainly looking for those long, late snakebite lineups that we used to see from Mako when he played Viper. Now it's flashback, and he was out there kind of looking for the lurks and also getting ready to set up for those post-plant snakebites, but instead Durka's there to shut it down.
It looks like after losing 5 consecutive, be a tactical timeout coming through from the side of DRX. With Termi being, I'd say more proactive, but he wasn't proactive at all with them on this day. He was willing to let DRX sit there and try to figure things out, but
it's like trying to divide by 0.
Yeah, he's getting involved now though. He wants to try to pump the brakes, and we did see this be quite effective just yesterday.
DRX sudah mulai timeout mau minta comeback ini.
Fnatic is a different beast.
Yeah, but exactly. No, first of all, absolutely on another level has Fnatic been in 2023 for sure. But this is the exact same score differential as when he called the other timeout. It was 5 rounds, I believe. It was 6-1 or 6-2, whatever it was. And that's when DRX turned around. That's when they got their heads on straight. That's when they started to figure it out. And again, I'm seeing okay things here from DRX in terms of being a little bit more patient initially, some good adjustments to get the plants down on their executes, to kind of try to get set up. But Fnatic's execution is just way, way stronger. They're so talented individually with their mechanics. DRX is having a tough time winning some of their duels. Sure, Stacks and Mako are having some success, but Flashback struggling a little bit here. Again, it's going to be tough for him all day today. It is a very, very strong opponent, probably the strongest he's ever faced.
Let's pick up the RB.
Buzz, a little bit of a weak start. He's had some good entries, but he hasn't quite been there with his shots.
Durka now. Operator in play, creeping forward, and will be able to find Flashback. Darkman having a rough time. Doesn't get much rougher than that. Now the neural theft going to be invested as well from Alpier, just trying to spot where the line share of DRX members are going to be. Held back here in a bit of a neutral position. As Stacks gets the punish, so Operator down to the ground. Very nice little kill coming through here from the IGL.
I saw the pings come out immediately after the op kill from Durka, right to where he was going to stand, and Stacks lined up the shot and got him. Really smart stuff there from the IGL.
Well, op still in play, and Alpier, obviously, no stranger to that weapon.
He's probably pretty good with it, yeah.
Drifting over here towards this B site. Has the cam set up, has the drop wires. Buzz likely to updraft and dash over those. Could catch a follow-up player. There's the entry. Lands in center site, recon dart. Needed to be cleared.
Okay.
Poison orb, Leo able to find one. Tries to
gila
go aggro. Can't get it done.
Mati dong lu.
Over onto the Vandal, just holding it down now. Wants to push the corner. Alpier jumps up over the top, gets himself situated on the site, and then gets caught from behind. Mako taking him out. Last 2 players here from the side of Fnatic. Arriving through the archway, trying to make their way up the half wall. Knife flies by. Buzz just going to be forced back for a brief little moment, and Mako ends up falling. Stacks and Buzz left alive. Stacks would love to be in a disconnected position so that he can try to use the on. To make sure that it is not. Couple kills go ahead and round out DRX's first round victory.
Arby,
some
kenapa
good
Arby
stuff
lagi
here from
liburan?
DRX, obviously
Lagi
able
pesantren
to
dia.
withstand Leo. I like Leo's idea here to try to get aggressive, to try to catch DRX off guard after getting that first one, but Mako was prepared for it. This is just Buzz. We just said he needed to pick it up a little bit. Well, there you go. Great round from him, able to keep that back corner of the site completely under his control. There was a good snake bite there to back him off so they could get that kill on Mako. Isolate Mako on that one angle. Buzz has no chance to peek out and kind of make that a double peek against Fnatic's attempted retake, so I like that from Boaster, but just a better response from Buzz.
Arby fokus F1 nih ya.
Buzz is like a sleeper agent. You need to activate him. So they call the
It's like a
timeout,
code
and then they
phrase,
say the code phrase, and then suddenly his eyes just turn black, and he just starts murdering everybody in the lobby.
Whatever it is.
Maybe that's a secret.
Yeah. Termy's going to keep that one to himself, I'm sure. Stack's still sitting on that Hunter's Fury. That was a thing I was keeping track of in that previous round where I was wondering if he was going to find the ability to use it, but because of kind of the damage they took on the way in, he had to play close sight. He had to play up close and personal. Never really got an opportunity. Never needed it in the long run because of Buzz, but now they've still got that Hunter's Fury available for those post plants, and you know, that's something that DRX loves to do. Is they love to get the plant down. They love to then spread their side of the map. Get back deep. Again, use those snake bites. Use those shock darts. And now, in this case, the Hunter's Fury, as well as the Fragment, now that we have a KO in the mix.
The back away from the 0 point. Mako not going to get clipped by that, so no info gained here from Chronicle. They're going to start drifting over towards this side of the map.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left.
Maybe wanting to play within this window.
Oh, there's
while that 0 point is down, and the recon dart going to be coming through, and that's going to start forcing some rotations. You see Boaster starting to cheat away, but he doesn't get too far before that wall comes up from Mako, so now he's right back in, and Durka also not far behind. Working his way over,
maksa
trying to take a fight. Is going to be down for now. Can be res if they can clear things out. It's up over the top. Durka finds Buzz. Flashback gets Boaster.
Oh, the spot.
Ping continues to come through. The recon dart.
Whoa!
Durka gets the kill. Swaps.
Buset dah, jauh.
Stacks over arriving. Does
Gila,
get Leo at the
Fnatic
end, but
ribet
Alfier is
bangsat.
there to get the punish. The defuse comes in, and
Nama Sok Dart ditambah
not allowed for
Bloodstorm gitu
DRX
ya.
to pick up 2 in a row.
Oh, the coordination between Leo and Durka, just absolutely stellar here. And the initial flash by Chronicle just a bit early with his timing. DRX able to pump the brakes enough that they're able to take him down and clear the site, but then Durka can get right up and over that high tide, and then he gets the follow-up from Leo with the recon dart. It isn't cleared fast enough by DRX. The shock dart to soften him up for the follow-up with the right click on the blades, and then he's good for it with the Sheriff as well. Just absolutely phenomenal coordination, and this is what makes Fnatic so good. It's their utility usage, it's the timing, it's the protocols that they've got built in that make them such a destructive force on top of their firepower.
Double push, getting ready to come through. Elbow up and over the top.
Ketahuan. Dia ditarik.
Out of the cage, now the
Buset dah, Alfajri.
Alfier gets the kill. Does get
Durka
taken
udah
down. Flashback. He'll bring one in here for his team, but Durka
gak mati.
doesn't finish the job there. But now, re-aggressive
Si Durka cepet banget anjing.
Foxy 9, however, over at half wall, Boaster.
Boaster clutch.
Has no HP.
Gelo.
The 2K clutch from Boaster to close out the round. Fnatic now 7-1, absolutely dominant.
Yeah, no surprise here. Boaster, one of the most clutch players in VCT, if not the most. I believe he was the most clutch.
Yeah, he was saying, you know, I trust all of my teammates, not myself in that video, to get a 1v5 clutch. Boaster did have the highest clutch
That's
percentage.
a lie. That's just, I appreciate the humility, Boaster, but pop off, please. You deserve it. You are an absolutely phenomenal
DRX
clutch
mainnya
player.
iya anjir kayak Paper X.
Well, now, multiple ultimates built up here for the side of DRX, but can they put them to good use? Reckoning
Teng
coming to
tong
play. That pit
tereng
also
teng tereng.
available now for Boaster. Was so far
Mantap.
decided not to invest it.
Lihat ngepush terus nih orang.
Durka getting the spot on one.
Here.
The Reckoning's a good counter to that pit.
Triple pick nih. Wah, tahu anjing si
A
Durka.
little bit of damage. We'll just back away.
Kabur.
So now they're using the drone to check these angles, looking for that punish that happened the last time that they went through that angle when Durka had the operator. Not going to be there this time instead. Looks like it's going to be a full-on setup for a B hit.
I suggest you move.
Okay, Reckoning in. Leo and Alpha neither playing within this reveal onto Buzz. Gets cleared. Leo still just a sense of where he's going to be. Also gets some damage across on the sacks. 4 players strong. Mock, or rather Flashback holding back. I'm seeing a Viper. I'm used to saying it's Mako.
I know, right?
He's going to be lurking around window. No one really going to be pressuring him from that angle. Dart sent out from Stacks, looking for a reveal, managing to get one, but Durka not going to get too punished.
Derek's.
Health bars are just plummeting here. Foxy9 down to 13.
Anjing si Mako main di sini gila.
On the opposite side for Poison. Orb spots Leo, gets one, swings back out, trying to find Durka. Cannot win the fight, nor can Foxy9 versus Alpha here.
Bos terjadi bait. Anjing masih dapat tadi.
Takes down Stacks and flashback, trying to send out these bites, but the defuse is already being held, and it's already come to an end. Far too late on the lineups. Chronicle takes it down.
Kenapa dari DRX nih nggak ada satu orang yang ngancurin Recon? Apakah timingnya terlalu pas sama perang kan?
And flashback, he's
selalu
really
kerikon anjir.
Individually with his mechanics, but this is something
Apa tadi si Bas yang kecepetan? Oh iya deng, Basnya duluan. Gak bisa itu Basnya duluan.
And this one should have come out a little bit sooner. I know he's trying to help on site. I know he's trying to get those rifles in. But in a way, if he can get that snake bite out a little bit sooner and then re-peek that angle, he can buy himself a little bit more time and opportunity to clutch that out. Just a little bit off there.
The only upside realistically there for DRX is that the pit did get invested from Boaster at the very end. Suppression here onto Durka, still lurking forward that gun barrel for just a brief little second. Believe it did show, and now Durka looks like he wants to try to push the issue. Chronicle might be able to try to set up for a pop flash perhaps. Buzz up over the wall.
Ooh, sees it.
And he sees the gun barrel, wants the head. Durka will have it.
Pasti tahu ada orang elbow masih. Oh, kan dari Recon.
Still just has that sheriff in hand, and Durka gets himself out of dodge.
Timing.
Will find Chronicle, picks up a quick kill. Swing on the corner.
Di delete Durka.
Stacks. It's that one. Leo having to back away, does not get clipped by that shock dart.
And in the long run, this is all just kind of buying a little bit of time and space to rotate over to A where that toxic screen was set up from the very get-go of the round. Fnatic doing a good job recognizing that DRX wanted to put some pressure at mid. I'm not sure if it was the recon dart or something that gave it away, but they were immediately collapsing towards that angle. But a good response from DRX to get a couple really important kills. Getting Durka out of there is important, but now you've got Leah and Alpha who've just been absolutely nuts so far this map as well.
Yeah, Leo trying to get over here to reinforce Boaster. He's already been tagged down.
Line up gitu anjing.
Spraying through the wall, the reveal, catching them all.
They walk through the snake bite.
Thrown up over the top. They got Hunter's Furium, but they need to get the spike down. Cove comes in, the plant coming through. Attempt for the spam. Cove now.
Iya, elah bete banget jadi Mako itu. Wah, Setex lemes.
There, DRX. Not a full buy. A decent round result in that context. But in the context of the entire map, this is a catastrophe.
Yeah, and they walk through the snake bite here, which makes him vulnerable, trying to catch Boaster off guard. But the shots ring out, and he immediately turns to spray through. So those Vandal shots give it away through that toxic screen. It makes it all the easier because they took the gamble, took the risk, trying to push through his snake bite to get it done. And you can see Boaster's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
They were doing it.
They just walked into me. I don't know what happened. Quick peek, Stacks dead. Here in the second to last round of the half. It's okay, Stacks. You can use Hunter's Fury in the next one.
Yeah, you just never get the opportunity.
Dapat tembak Buzz, Chronicle.
Anjing ngepick semua, anjing udah mau ngepick, anjing ini mengerikan.
He's not going to be able to adjust fast enough.
Mode Master sama Champion ini mengerikan ini.
Flashback, the Young Gun, all on his lonesome.
Well, very, very difficult situation, obviously. I mean, you have a pit if you can maybe get a kill or two on site. Spike is down, though, in that corner. And certainly with the angle that Chronicle had just a moment ago, it's going to be a challenging one, no doubt. Alpha now trying to contest.
Alpha.
He's moving forward. Spotted. Drops the cage, backs away. 43 seconds. Wary about potential reposition. Cam's there, gets the dart, has to be removed. Push coming through with the going to be good for it. 10-1, potentially, I can talk, an 11-1 half. Getting ready to come through here from the side of Fnatic.
It's just wonderful to watch this Fnatic squad, just this well-oiled machine, the way they play off of each other, the way individually they handle themselves.
Terkenya di
Not
program buat
surprised by
hari ini
anything
kayaknya.
DRX throws at them. They react so quick, so efficiently to any contact. And again, things that make them such a good team is their protocols. It's the way that they react to contact. It's their instincts to know when the pressure that's coming at them is real pressure, when it's a real execute, when they can really punish it, and other times when they can know they can sit back, wait back, let their utility, let this Cypher, let this Sova get that info so they can then punish if they're maybe just a little bit out of position.
Moving forward, does go for the jiggle, swing out,
Gila.
finding the kill.
Gila.
Nice, we're out.
Terus.
Doesn't need him. Has the band
Set dah. Udah kayak Lilo anjing.
managed to take him down. Leo was on the hunt. Nothing otherwise found, but already the 2-for-1 trade up. Durka just an absolute monster. Cam set up here into the corner. Everybody from DRX, the 3 remaining players, inching their way forward. They still have to try to get through this nightmarish Cypher setup. Camera does get taken out. Buzz ready to swing out. Puts a couple shots into Alfier's shoulder. Doesn't find the elimination. He pushes up, gets himself settled within the cyber cage, but now pours down.
Wah, ketahuan sama Foxy9 tahu dia.
Foxy9 reading the situation.
Wow.
Poster reading stacks. Swings to the opposite side of the wall, finds the elimination now. Just 2
Chronicle
players left, and
Okay,
Chronicles
nggak
out
jadi
the
plan.
window. Once again, the spike unable to be planted.
Kena drone.
Buzz last one standing, and Leo
Wah.
will take him down 11-1 on the half. Fnatic looking to make this a swift entry into the grand final.
Yeah, just beautiful stuff on their map pick. Durka's been absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, no, that's quite good. Even for Durka, that's quite good.
Go next.
Unreal.
Pusing ini, pusing banget.
And I'd say widely, I mean, you know.
Ini orang-orang ngelihat Bris Fnatic sih udah auto ban kayaknya.
It was less about Durka in some of their previous games to lead up to this moment. We weren't seeing this level of impact from him. A little bit quieter in their previous
Essen bisa sih ngelawan, bisa lah. Essennya DRX salah satu yang terkuat lah.
Yeah, and a lot of times Durka isn't
Bruce Lotus wajib ban. Lotus masih bisa dikalahin Lotus.
Like lighting up the scoreboard. He's still really, really good. And a lot of what he does again is he's so good on
Evan
point.
juga masih
He's
bisa
so good
lah
at buying the
dikalahin.
space and getting the info and doing a lot of the things that you want that when he
timeout
gets the
lagi
kills
kan,
as
Derek?
well, it's just like this guy's so good.
halftime.
He does so much for this team.
Ben layar, kenapa
You know,
layarnya?
he's just
Kenapa-napa di gua mana-mana aja.
Like this, you know, then what do you do? What do you do against this Fnatic? Because behind him is 4 other players who are absolutely cracked out of their minds.
Boaster, of course, going to be hamming it up for the camera. But Coach Elma Buddy in the back. It's kind of chillaxing, leaning back in his chair. Says, yeah, there's not much that I need to add to this. We only dropped the 1 round. Jeremy, on the other hand, work cut out for him. Realistically, this feels like
mana udah rungkat Coach Bini.
Yeah.
Like-nya setak, kedip-kedip layar. Nah, itu baru benar. Kalau kedip-kedip layarnya, like-nya setak. Kocak.
Like this, yes. Have they done it against Fnatic?
No.
No.
I mean, this would be.
Ya lucu habis. Kalau layarnya kedip-kedip belum ban kamu ya langsung dihapus. Malu-malu, hoax cuy.
Of course, they would all start right here with this pistol round. As DRX shift their way over here onto the defense. 0 point from Chronicle. Not going to be noting anybody over towards the
malu.
Right here.
So Foxy9 is playing forward.
It's going to be Stacks holding on to the recon dart a little bit here. Waiting.
Terlalu semangat
in
tengah-tengah.
the mid to try to set up a play with Buzz. Foxy.
Of course, is good for that.
Yeah, of course he is. Foxy learning the hard way. Durka is extremely accurate. Pinpoint with that Sheriff, that crosshair placement. And I'm really curious to see how this setup is going to go. If this isn't, I don't know if this is an A push through the tunnel or if this is going to be more of a mid wrap towards B.
I feel like Fnatic are just waiting to see if DRX make a mistake, if they make a forward move that they can punish.
My guess is this is A, not just because of this, but because of the trapwire placement in the back. They're going to try to cut through the tunnel here, so a lot of pressure on Foxy.
Also lets them circumnavigate the wall that was previously set up. Durka's going to be the only one playing through that. Alpier looking to move forward, head seen, dink in, and the confirmed kill. Foxy9 finds one, Mako going to get another Foxy. Gets a second elimination before getting taken down.
ini. Stroke.
Swinging out, pushing forward.
Looking for the kill. Mako
actually able to find him. Leo, now last man standing, 75 HP. Has to go for the reload, and DRX find themselves a second round victory.
really well handled here by Foxy. Said he'd be under pressure.
Derek
He
dari kemarin
senses
terangnya
it.
jelek
He
mulu, malah
moves
di
himself to
pertama
the other
nggak tahu.
side
Buang sialnya dulu kali.
of the pyramid.
Ya, buang
to
sialnya
avoid the
cuma dapat
recon.
satu round.
Throws a flash over, stalls this up using that high tide as well to kind of box in the players of Fnatic. So him and Mako combining really, really well there on that defense. Able to get just enough of an angle to find a couple heads, get a couple big kills, set Mako up for the follow-ups, buy enough time for the reinforcements to come in for DRX. So really well handled there, really well thought out by DRX on that pistol round.
Thought maybe the force buy would come in. They just spend down to get some sheriffs and util.
Last match berat juga.
But at this point, but Fnatic, I mean, that's how trilled they are.
Yeah.
So now, even with this much of an advantage, we don't mess up the economy.
Yeah, oh, and you get some practice, you know, with the sheriffs, because we've seen them be basically almost as good as a force buy anyway.
Yeah, I mean, this event has
especially with these
insane sheriff play. Drone leading the way forward, Foxy9 just having to hide behind the pyramid as he does get darted. Buzz inching forward, might be able to get the catch here on a Chronicle. Does so. Armorless, KO falls to just the one shot. Durka now trying to push forward.
Gak lihat
Did
kiri
get
Durka.
tagged up. 36 in stacks. Now spotting him.
Anjing stack. Ngamuk.
This is my sheriff. It's a little bit better than yours. Just the no scope comes in from Buzz. Last man standing, Boaster.
Udah, setor nyawa aja Boaster, santai.
From the hands of DRX.
4 penembakmu sudah mati.
The wall. Foxy will claim him. So flawless for DRX to get themselves up to 3. But now we go into the buy round for Fnatic.
Yeah, and this is already a must-win bonus for DRX in a lot of ways, and I can see Stacks upgrading to a Vandal in there. So 3 Bulldogs, a Marshall for Buzz still. 4 Stacks, knowing that they'll have enough money for a buy after this round, so they can afford to squeak in another gun here. Try to really get this one going. But Leo only not too far away from a Hunter's Fury already. The solid start he's had in this half. Immediately going to be the 0 point for Foxy. Is going to catch a couple too, so that's, you know, that's good information, but it could be false information with 3 players heading towards mid.
Yeah, the cage just sprint across, get themselves over towards the double door. Foxy9 relocating just very slightly. Buzz not being given the opportunity to have line of sight, but it seems like a similar situation from Fnatic, taking space in mid and then slowing things down, seeing what happens, seeing what reactions they get out of DRX.
Yeah, and Foxy trying to reposition to a different spot from the last time they made this push to try to give him a different look here behind the boxes.
Dash forward, Durka entering now into the site. Rotations beginning as Buzz, as well as Flashback, try to make their way over
bisa
towards
mendapat
A.
bonus?
Dirt not getting too much of a reveal there. Suddenly, Snacks was seen up on bridge. Spike able to be planted. Flashback arriving in mid. Spotting one, gets the dink on the Boaster, takes him low.
Mati dong, Boaster.
Locked in, not going to be able to find the kill there. Boaster gets away from it. He's swinging around, he's jumping up on top. Flashback, does he get caught off guard by this one? The answer is no, because Chronicle has already found him. Snacks taken down in the meantime. Swing onto the corner, the Guardian Leo. They basically line up for him. Now it is all on Mako. Pushing out, finds one, but the Chronicle instantly there to attack from behind. The HP bars were so low. If he could have gotten a reaction, maybe he'd be able to make it happen, but no. Fnatic, they want to be done with this map. They move up to 12, map point in their back pocket.
Yeah, and DRX here giving Fnatic a little bit more space, and Fnatic also, I think, opting to wait out the high tide. It's a good idea by DRX there to try to swing that peak, but Leo just too accurate with that. He's just so good, and what do you do against that? I mean, you make some good decisions there in that round as DRX. You show them a very different look, but I think Fnatic just too accurate. You know, can't win some of those 1v1s. Flashback gets one. Can't find another Buzz.
Okay, snap over to this. Buzz, yeah, bringing the operator through. Managing to find that opening kill. Alpier as well, getting tagged low, but Stacks going in pursuit of that elimination. It's going to take it down.
Udah kebe.
Timing.
Makonya mati.
Dapat timing up to the top of mid. Sight completely open. Foxy9 going on a bit of a walkabout here, but the trap wire will intercept him, and Leo not far away, nor is Alpier. There's the catch. It's unexpected. Wow. Foxy still able to react to find the kill. Now he knows that Alpha is in this position. Cam instantly destroyed. Buzz peels for him.
Wah, masih winnable ini.
Grabs the Vandal. They still have work to do.
Pas punya Des.
Those are back sight. Snake bite to try and delay.
Des.
Chronicle in the corner. Waiting for Foxy9 to push up.
Cek kiri nggak dia? Kita ngecek.
Finds one, Foxy.
1v1,
Able to
Boster.
get the kill. It's low HP on Boaster.
Boaster again.
And he's swinging around the back. Surely not. Surely he
Sarah
won't do it.
rantai,
Okay,
gila
doesn't go for
GG.
the knife.
Cepat sekali.
Has some mercy in his veins, it would seem. But 13-3, utterly dominant from start to end. Fnatic. I'm not going to make that pun.
Cepat sekali ini.
Come on.
Breeze their way through breeze.
There you go. I was looking for it. And yeah, Boaster, a generous god there, not going to go for the knife in the back on the Foxy. Just you know, a casual another clutch for him. Just so well positioned at the end. And yeah, very, very well handled here. Again, critical stuff on the defenders.
Anjing batu-but nih orang.
Always got something up his sleeve as he took the elevator down.
Gerakannya banyak.
That was a blink and you miss it. Wasn't it? The fantastic Fnatic showing their
Lucu terus, ger terus emang Boster.
in Tokyo, Japan. DRX.
Anjing, tos dulu bang.
Just light work on Breeze here.
Yeah, I mean, this was a complete and utter manhandling. Obviously, it's been a while since we've seen Breeze from them. It's also a completely different setup for the likes of DRX, because normally you would have Zest there to be able to play that.
Wah, like masih 100. Adik-adik konyol.
But now we have a set.
All right, when we come back, we will pick that map apart in more detail and move on to the second map of this series. See you soon.
Satu sebelah pagi-pagi.
I think we might just take
Angking di mana nih? Japan IRL. Ini Japan juga nih.
I mean, part of the lake.
We've got some Japanese.
Wah, makanin lagi guys, makanin.
Don't cheat. He's cheating already.
He's chewing away. I can see him.
We can see you. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is try we're gonna try these different Japanese snacks here, and you're gonna tell me what
Makanin
you think
apa
they
nih?
are, and if you rate them as well. What do you want to try first? We got candies. We got little biscuits. Okay.
Milk cookie. All right. Let's crack this open.
All right, you guys go one each. One each. We'll see what this is. I'm gonna try and figure out what this thing is.
I mean,
It smells.
vanilla, maybe.
We didn't talk about smelling things. You've gone for that. That's a mouthful. Right, Tom can't talk. Mitch, what's the initial vibes of what this could be?
It's like popcorn, right?
Yeah.
It has a real corn flavor to it.
It's like the little rice cake things you get in the UK.
Okay.
We have something similar.
Okay, rice cakes. Rice cakes? That is correct. That is correct. Production are nodding going, yep, that's a rice cake. That's good. Okay, that's rice
If I got
cakes.
that one wrong, I'd be a bit worried.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. But let's start getting to the nitty-gritty of things that we don't necessarily know what they are.
Itu ya Allah yang hijau, maca enak itu.
The squirrel candy.
Okay.
Squirrel candy. What's that? Okay, this looks.
Lah,
is it soft, spongy?
Kayak nggak kurang-kurang
No,
itu
it's
waktunya.
hard. It's sort of chalky.
Pip,
Chalky.
nih gua kasih tahu ya, ini udah syukur nih 180.
Yeah.
2 minggu kemarin
What's the
200.
initial flavor? Talk me through the taste buds. Taste me through the magic.
Gua sampai pusing.
It's
Gak apa
kinda
biar
like
lu kok
Love
kebayar.
Hearts. You know the Love Hearts? It's exactly like those, but I can't tell you what the flavor is.
Mitch?
I'd go for kind of a
180
strawberries and
pencapaian
cream
terbaik
kind of vibe.
asli.
Stronger straw, maybe raspberry. Raspberry is what I'm locking in.
So raspberry is what you're locking in. Tom?
Gas ganti VGA, tar
It's
dulu
not
Bos
squirrel
Pip.
flavor.
Nih barusan saya dapat
What do you think
WA.
I think
Gimana
it's
Ruko mau
sweet
diterusin
of
ya?
some sort.
Great.
Udah jatuh tempo, gue minta waktu sampai akhir bulan. Semoga aja nih akhir bulan
Sugary.
terbayar dulu, kehidupan stabil, baru kita beli PGA.
Lemonade. A cider?
Ruko ngabarin apa? Lihat tuh
It's
si
like a-
Rapli
it's
udah
like
mulai
a
aus lagi
pink
guys.
cider
Lihat si
flavour,
Rapli,
apparently.
lihat.
Who knew?
Padahal tadi dia udah nanya, emang lo swasta.
Strawberry, or raspberry, so you know.
Semangat terus, aman
One thing I
aja.
love, obviously, a big chocolate fan right here. Okay, I see a green, a brown. We recognize this, but what flavor could that be? Can you gonna break it, stick off, and try it?
Delay Ben ya, lucu lo.
Give it a whack.
I don't know why you go for your green color on a
Ruko per
candy
tahun
like
ya,
this.
per tahun. Untung gua masih murah, Bib, masih 14.
Again, he's under pressure.
Itu tetangga-tetangga gua udah hampir 30. Ini orangnya masih baik nih.
Blue. It's actually green.
It's really
Lagi
green
sepi
under there.
umroh
It's
hajinya
so
euy.
melty, I can see every one of your
Wah, itu
fingertips.
KitKat maca mantap. Green tea ya?
We are
Wah,
close
anjing.
friends. We are close friends.
Oh! Earlier when you said that was a matcha kicker, I think it might be matcha.
Is it matcha? When I said it was a matcha kicker.
Yeah. Am I correct? Is it matcha? No way.
Bau-bau Subathon sampai FCT Master tahun depan. Oh, FCT. Ini gue main dah sekarang dah.
This one, but I think that's pretty obvious what that
Gue
is.
main nih, gue update nih. Tuh, gue update ya.
Okay, next up we got ourselves. What are these? These look really interesting.
We're screwed with this. I can already tell by the package. I'm never going to guess what this is. in a million years.
Fiery hot. It looks fiery hot.
Oh no, I can't open it. That's a shame.
I have no point of reference for what this could be. I do get the idea though that it's going to be spicy.
Okay.
From the packaging.
Apa nih?
Let's give it a whirl.
Coklat ya?
You don't seem like you're hot under the collar. It seems like it's okay. It's not hot, not
Chocolate,
steamy.
biscuity.
Okay.
Ya hiburan kita mah gitu aja guys.
Yeah, this is outrageous because I've already said this.
Ngecengin
But I
orang
think it's
tipu
cookies
aja.
and cream.
Everything's cookies and cream to you. Everything.
I think I have a terrible
SCT
palate. I'm
luturnya
learning a
emang
lot
ada.
about myself
Baru
today.
tahu ya.
Okay. Is it what? Do you know what this is?
Alhamdulillah. Tuh nanti match keduanya ada show match dulu.
Cookies and cream. just cookies and cream.
Aduh, tang lagi nih pala kanan.
Alright, to round things out. This interesting thing right here. What's this? Share this pastry for me, or this whatever it is.
Gua doain air bulan nambah jadi 400 jam. Enggak, amin.
Okay. Shut up, Tom. All right, let's have a look and see what this is. Okay, it's snapped.
Which half do you want?
It's snapped. That sounded great. Is it like a crackling of some sort?
It already has a good aesthetic to it, a good feel.
Makan Ben sok santap bro, sarapan. Apa itu?
Cake.
I'm getting a cookies and cream kind of vibe.
It's not cookies and cream, Mitch.
Cookies and
No, actually, it's
Dimarahin.
very similar to this one from earlier.
Okay.
Sort of
rice cakey vibes.
Sort of rice cake for sure, yeah.
There you have it. There's our Red Bull Homeground 2023 snack tasting extravaganza. These guys enjoyed it, mostly.
Oh, bonus.
As did I. There were no cookies and cream.
Maybe.
None of them.
That could be.
Welcome back to Red Bull Homeground 2023, live from the Ryogoku.
Wah, udah siap lagi nih. Tuh, pemainnya udah pada duduk.
Sumo Wrestling Arena in Tokyo, Japan. You see Buster there. You see the rest of the Fnatic squad getting locked in
dari
and
Samwan.
ready for the second map.
Jurus sebar pamflet haji dan umrah udah Ben soalnya denger tahun depan mau naik harganya.
Naik turun harganya mah tergantung dolar. Galang, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome back.
The English broadcast. How dare you?
Say, I don't think you know where we're from.
Yeah, that's true. With Achilleos and Pepper Thin talking us through all of the action. Semi-final 2 is underway. Map 1 goes in favor of Breeze. And Fnatic just well and truly, goes in favor of Fnatic on Breeze, and they're just in their bag right now, aren't they? They look chill, they look relaxed, they look posed, they're enjoying themselves.
Yeah. This was like the Fnatic that you're so used to seeing. It's so well coordinated, it's so well choreographed, and so much of it starts with Leo. Also with Alpha on this defensive side, with his trap fire setup, with his camera setup, is really causing DRX some nightmares. And like Leo's was talking about, with Stack switching over to this Sova instead of Zest.
Mau di Red Bullnya juga sama aja guys, kualitasnya tuh. Ya kan tuh. Lihat tuh kualitasnya sama aja.
As the Sova, and I didn't see a lot of that with Stack, so clearly he's still trying to kind of get in the groove.
Bedanya nggak gua full kena.
You're talking about clearing the Cypher utility. How about clearing some of the Sova utility?
Sama aja,
every time Leo was sending out a dart, I mean, the guy knows his timing super well. He's just, he and Calm, the best at knowing when they're going to get the most value out of their recon.
Sama wae.
No one from DRX was breaking that, and that was something that was plaguing them a long time ago. You think back to when they were just getting A-rushed on Haven by Team Secret continuously. Yeah. No one was breaking those darts from Jesse Bash, and the same issues were coming up here for the side of DRX. I mean, I think the video with Mitch and Tom had more action in it and was longer than the first map because this was just complete wash, complete blowout in the hands of Fnatic.
Yeah, it wasn't as entertaining though because Mitch and Tom, when you get them out of the studio, they are hard work. They give you nothing.
Ada bedanya anjir.
Adam was dying out there. I'm kidding.
Lihat ada bedanya nggak?
It's a joy to watch Fnatic though, that's for sure. Individually, they are there. They are, doing it big across the board. Then collectively, it's the same thing. A complete performance. So a complete package, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And again, it's such a awesome team to watch. Durka just absolutely phenomenal. You can talk about all the utility support he gets, but individually he wins so many duels. He's so aware of the map. He's so good at reading the positions. He's the one acting as the.
Ya tolol.
And everybody knows it by now on DRX on Breeze. They want to send players out for those deep post-plant positions. A lot of times he was the one disrupting that, winning those duels out there in the open. So, again, this is such a strong, deep team. It's not super surprising to see them win.
Yeah.
It may be a little stronger than I expected, but still, they're just that damn good.
DRX, morale must be pretty low right now, but they're very capable of Braveview mirroring this and just full throttle going into a set.
Yeah, I mean, if you talk to any of the players in the past, I think that, you know, a couple years ago, this would affect them a hell of a lot more. Recently, they have been able to very much
F1 malam jam 12 F1.
on and focus on the upcoming game. And they proved the champions
Map 3 apa,
their
Bain?
mental can be completely
Kan ada tanda
unshackled.
seru map.
The run back that they had versus Billy. Granted, that was within its own, you know, one map, was the most impressive run back that we have seen pretty much to date. You know, second probably only to Fnatic's run back versus Loud. But yeah, I think that they're going to be fine moving forward coming into this Ascent matchup. But this isn't, it's not like you're going into a map that Fnatic is bad at. Fnatic really aren't bad at pretty much any maps. But this is going to be a lot more comfortable, at least for DRX.
Main bro.
We'll have to see if comfort is going to be enough.
Yeah, they absolutely have to start strong, really, to break what has been turn of events for them on the first map there as we now get into
agent bosan guys, agent bosan.
Absolutely just blown away with this agent select. I couldn't have seen it coming. No, this is totally it.
In lauk lunch.
Going back to the mental, just to kind of build onto that. Like,
info kali ya, info lauk lunch tuh guys. Info.
A lot, especially at international events. So,
gua tadi makan brownie soalnya.
For DRX here, you know, this
agent bosan Asen, agent bosan.
Some experience, getting Foxy9 back in, seeing what he's capable of, maybe on some different agent roles, right? We've seen him on the Sentinels, we've seen him now on some initiatives.
Tuh, gak dijawab, Pom. Percuma loh.
So it's really just DRX.
Oh, Vita doang yang jawab tuh. Ayam bawang putih, wah pedas tuh pasti.
Seth, you're back in the boys to take this to map 3?
I really, honestly do not know. I would love to believe, I would love to say DRX are going to come into this Ascent. We're going to see that same buzz that we got yesterday. He was smashing it. He had those crazy multi-kills coming through to help get the win over 100 Thieves. But I wasn't seeing glimmers of that in the first map. Maybe they just need a little bit of that.
Nugi mana bang? Nugi belum bangun kali Nugi. Kan kemarin dia OPM, pasti pulangnya malam tuh. Mah nggak streaming kan dia. Pasti tidurnya pagi tuh, tahu banget gua. Ya kalaupun udah bangun ini dia lagi makan, nonton, tidur lagi. Bro.
See if they do.
You and Seth.
Yep. DRX, it's all right. Well, I was gonna let it.
Buset, Derke. Hey,
such a jerk. Derke again trying to get aggressive. Will get.
Masa di expect ya kan satu lagi.
With the headshot, Alpier.
Habis sama Chronicle.
Presence down right after Chronicle guns down too, and it all comes tumbling down. Shockdown at the ready. Leo just gonna be rotating back over here up towards heaven. Door shut can be broken. Gonna be right here under Hell's still finds damage. Stacks 23 HP. Mako on the swing, but classic in hand. Same here now. 4 stacks trying to rush up, trying to get something. It gets nothing. Just the 1 kill found.
Telat lagi bednya bagus.
Another pistol.
Yeah, just again reading what DRX wanted to do really well here off the rip. Sneaking a player right next to those stairs, still getting kills anyway, with Chronicle holding Short A really nicely. Tough stuff for DRX. The landslide that they are under continues as Fnatic just.
Kalau Derke dapat sih gue nggak ngerti lagi.
You get the opener here, but that kind of doesn't really set the danger senses off enough for DRX that there's traps set up on the other side of Derke's push out, and then it's just a clean run the rest of the way through. So again,
final.
You know, Derke gets the info, and then Fnatic in a proper place to follow up on it and capitalize on it. So now DRX just a sheriff, a ghost, going to be invested here.
Masa kamak 3 nih DRX, buset, terdelet.
Destroying 3 as they swing out. Ghost on the ground. Stacks just sat here within the smoke, contemplating and wondering how things got to this point.
So I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Well, see if they can find any damage here.
Kayaknya yang menang ini udah juara soalnya plotnya menurut gua agak kurang. Emang ada aja dia mah. Choke 9.
One of the maps definitely does, I believe.
There's a record
like
shop
in like
on Breeze.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking. Thinking of that radio room on Breeze or whatever.
Lihat si Abu masih ngebet.
That's a more engaging conversation
than this round. Yeah, it is.
Well, 2-0. Move on to the bonus. See if Fnatic can convert that once more, or if DRX will be able to get things started a little bit earlier. in a flawless fashion. I mean, just sends out that 0 point. Easy pickings here for Chronicle. And there's just nothing else from there, you know?
Yeah.
The round is over.
Yeah, you gotta get that kill on the Chronicle. Even if you lose 2, and you can find him, and you're committing the Ghost into that fight as well. Goes down pretty quick, so you know, Chronicle just so accurate. So far, 5 kills, I believe. That is going to clear that front nano. So, okay, good piece of utility work there done by Flashback.
Kabur, tahu dia bakal dipus.
Managed to get rid of that.
Diambil yang mana?
Mako just going to be backing away towards the spawn. Nice forward aggression there from Durka and Chronicle.
I'll be curious to see if they're going, if Fnatic's going to let Flashback get away with a lot of his B pressure. He was constantly getting deep into B main and not being really held back into the lobby area. And so far they're going to have to back off this round though. Too much pressure from DRX in mid.
Leo at alley. Poster. Backstairs. And Alfia ready to swing. See when they decide to strike. Recon goes in towards B lobby. Does get the reveal out.
Sampai si Bas tuh yang hancurin Recon anjir.
Reveal comes through. Able to capitalize on top of that one. Poster, however, able to find Foxy 9, and I think he was about half flash. Into his own smoke, ends up getting taken out, but now Five's too quick, finds too quick. 5 HP remaining from him.
Alah, nggak dapet Ngableo.
Spam comes in, Durka and Chronicle now arriving to the scene. Quick peek.
Oke, lo si Bas.
Buzz.
Ambil tas begitu.
Able to take him down, fragment into boats. Stacks actually
double
pick. Does go down. So they end up losing a gun. DRX will get the round win as Buzz finds a 4K, but they lose 4 weapons.
Yeah, that's painful. And the fact that Leo is able to find 2 kills here on this spray is absolutely devastating. I mean, great job by Stacks to be aware, but the follow-up here from Flashback needs to be a little bit cleaner. I mean, Mako's caught a little bit off guard. Flashback's ready. He's aiming right at where Leo's coming out.
Orang laki baru 100, banyak yang telat ini pasti.
Just could not get the aim down in time, and you can see that, you know, this Fnatic team, you can't even give them an inch because they will absolutely take a mile every time. Just too accurate, too clean. Finding that KO, pretty good indicator of at least the early intentions of DRX and Chronicle. Not going to opt to try to take any more space. Just going to fall back. But the rest of DRX thinking about re-aggressing here with the spike in hand as well. Maybe going to use some of this Sova utility to try to fake a B hit with Stacks.
Derko lagi kenapa ya dari kemarin kalah pick mulu?
Maybe they're just setting up for a mid crunch.
Teddy, coba tonton map 1.
But Fnatic not fooled at all by what's going on.
Orang lagi bonus terus disalahin.
Stacks just sat here. He's gonna peek it. Puts Turka quite low, but Chronicle actually kind of swinging through, managing to find the elimination. Foxy 9 gonna be taken down. Flashback finding 1. Was straight forward, dashes in, not ready for Leo to be up close and personal. Takes him out, now Flashback in danger of getting caught. Draws the weapon back out, gets 1 shot into Alpha here before getting punished. Now, Mako, last one standing, Spike still down on the ground. 33 seconds remaining. Has to work his way all the way back up. Cat can get the Vandal.
Jadi kalau nonton Fnatic sampai selesai dong tuh. Sampai selesai dong.
Just a little bit faster. 3-1.
Anjing banyak abu baru guys pagi-pagi.
And Boaster's got him on download, man. He is really understanding.
Mulai berkoar si Abu pagi-pagi ya.
The lack of information that DRX gives over in the beginning of this round means there isn't any pressure on the extremities. There's no pressure through A main. There's no pressure through B main, and that allows him to just call in all the reinforcements towards mid to set up and try to shut down this crunch. And yeah, sure, Stacks gets the opener, but then the follow-ups are just even better. Again, the positioning and the awareness here of Fnatic and what DRX is wanting to try to accomplish is quite good, and as we're going to go for this one.
Okay, rushing forward, but Durka!
Yeah, buta dikit.
Matter. Still guns down, Buzz.
Anjing Derke lihat 1. Aduh, kalah pick terus Derkenya, aduh. Derkenya kalah pick terus. Yang bener lah Derke. Udah bangun pagi-pagi, masa ngelihat Derke kalah pick terus.
Not fooled at all. Just a B rush off of the eco. They know that Buzz has the Blade Storm. He did this previously when they played Ascent against 100 Thieves, and it worked a lot better, but that time Buzz was able to get
lawannya udah eco masih kalah.
over the house itself where the switch is. And this time he opts to go for the paranoid Durka. It makes sense. You think you have the advantage, but not against Durka. He's just too darn good.
Absolutely on one. It's Buzz taking some early damage. Down to 60 HP. All command there from Chronicle. Flashback in
Aduh, kalah lagi si
Trade
Durka.
kill from Durka. That does leave him alone for now at the B site. Leo kind of hovering around in the defender's spawn. Jump peeking, trying to see if he can spot anything.
And Foxy only
goes up. Buzz trying to pull back, but
Gua kira mau ke pizza si anjing.
finding value, getting the ping out on the 2.
Yeah, there's no follow-up at least. If you're DRX, you can at
Gue
least
hilang gak kerasa udah sebulan lu Subakong.
okay,
Bukan lu doang Didi nih. Oh, yang hilang 400 orang.
He's already killed them before it hits. Buzz now picking up the spike, about to swing in. Great reaction, does find the headshot. Takes him down, but they're pushing their way in towards both Bolster and Leo. Smoke dissipates, nothing spotted. 60 HP again, still here on Buzz. Dash not at the ready.
30 seconds left.
Works his way forward as Leo, currently just tucked here in hell. Smoke comes down. Do they try to clear him out first? No. The plant is being held. Mako trying to protect, but the headshot comes across. Now recon dart from
Macleod.
not going to be found. He pulls away towards back gen. Instant headshot. Buzz.
Wah,
finding Boaster.
kalah ini Leo.
The dart did not connect. Sees him, but Durka
Ada Durka
then
tapi ya
comes in for the
diselamatkan.
backstab.
Kalau tidak ada Durka itu Leo pasti mati, pasti.
Was not ready for the enemy jet to arrive. The fuse comes in 5-1 Fnatic.
And again, it's the timings and the reads that Fnatic has. The way
Didi
that
masih dari
Chronicles
member
able
welcome
to
Didi.
scoot over into the cubby at short A right at the perfect moment and then step out right as utility is being attempted, or they weren't even looking at it, honestly. The paranoia there to back him up as well, and Buzz doing everything he damn well can, but it's just a masterclass. I mean, Fnatic just isn't, every time DRX makes a move, Fnatic has it understood. It's like they've seen the playbook, they know exactly what DRX is doing, and they are setting up counters
Wah,
to it
abis
every
si
time.
Teddy guys. Disikat Abu. Abu melawan Abu sini 1v1 situation. Durka kalah lagi Pika goblok.
Nice and early flashback again. Swinging out, able to find the kill.
Mati
Now
dong.
he gets tagged and taken down, so Leo able to trade it.
Let's
see. I mean,
Buset dah, memburi gini, buset dah.
At the beginning of the round, it starts slipping away from DRX. Getting very much the same treatment that we saw them giving to 100 Thieves.
And Alpha's got the op here, so this could be a little bit of a surprise. They dropped Durka, but now they've just put it into the capable hands.
Flash out. Okay, now they know that the op is present as Buzz gets himself up on top of Jen. Enough sightline there to catch 49, but Buzz coming alive. Gets rid of the enemy Killjoy. Shock dart lobbed in. Mako down to 50. Goes for the plant now. One more shock. The recon all available. Drone from Stacks trying to see if he can catch eyes there on Leo. He does not. He drones forward. Mako down in hell. Now going to be spotted. I don't think the dart connected actually. But Mako catches.
Dia udah tahu orang hell satu ya kan? Urusannya Leo itu orang hell.
Stacks over at main. Hunter's Fury is available, but he's
Nah,
going to
itu
still
dia.
swing out. Now it's all on Mako. And they know where he's at. They know he was in hell.
Buset, abis sama Odin bah.
He will leave him there. The defuse comes in 6-1.
Happen.
Fnatic looking at speed run.
Yeah, they're just absolutely wiping the floor with them. And it's like every time that things start to look like they're going to go DRX's way, they have a good entry here on the back of Buzz playing, again, really, really good. You have two of the best entry players, entry duelists in the world right now, and Buzz and Durka. They're having a good one, but the back lines here are still a little bit shaky. Kind of Stacks maybe over-peaking when he didn't need to. Buzz maybe as well there at the end. He didn't have a lot of room to maneuver, of course, but kind of stuck in an awkward position, and it's that owl drone initially from Leo. He's able to hold on to it there for that retake, and then he has it to get the info of where they're not mostly, and that allows them to find some good timings to peek and be expecting of those hell angle lookouts that Buzz took and things like that. So, and the A main hold, of course. So you know no one is on site, you know no one's on Gen. So you've got a pretty good idea that they're in hell and in A main.
Wow. Seems like 5 rounds separated is the magic number for Termi to pull the brakes. 6-1 Tactical timeout, first one of this map used. It's so bizarre to see. I mean, Buzz definitely waking up compared to what we saw from him on that first map. The impact that he is having right now, fantastic. But it's very much lacking, and as you're pointing at your screen, I was about to bring it up. Foxy9, Mako, Stax, this guy's not finding much. Just a 1 kill for Stax. It's not often that you see Mako with this sort of scoreline.
Mako's had some awkward moments this event, to be honest. It's been a little uncharacteristic for him. I mean, obviously slotting into some new agents at times, maybe a little bit off kilter, trying to get sort of flashback into some of the roles that maybe Mako, especially like the Viper, is used to playing at times. So definitely seems to be a little uncomfortable, still trying to find his footing with the timings. How many times have we seen him get caught with utility in hand? Very uncharacteristic of a player of Mako's caliber this tournament. So, you know, look, you can't be good all the time. You can't be great all the time. As great as Mako has been.
Kapan? Wah, gua nggak tahu
This
tuh.
one, a little forgettable for him, hopefully.
Well, the attempted shock darts.
Itu kayaknya Afrika TV nggak sih?
Still in mid, but the alarm bot still stands strong.
Masih lama kayaknya, masih sebulanan kalau Afrika TV.
What we were talking about previously with Stax having a little bit of trouble.
Mode turnamen yang harus di-skip.
Forward, not spotting
Watch party.
market. Okay, opening off shot, not connecting. Do get a cloud burst forced out of Buzz. Mako sending Paranoia forward, dashing forward. Buzz. And Dirk up, ready for him, up in heaven, drops down immediately to see if anyone's going to be entering into the site.
What's this?
Eyes just in case they
What's happened, bang?
Swing out the instant headshot.
Alah, pick lagi si Dirk.
Dashes back up. Ace, not possible, but he can get himself potentially.
Drop! Wallbang, bang!
Now into the corner, swung out. Shorty, range, not going to get too much there. Stax will be able to find 1 kill. Deny a flawless, but Turka continues to fly high.
Afrika udah nggak mungkin.
Yeah, I mean DRX there. There's nothing.
Lo tahu tahun kemarin
quiet about what they're doing here with the breaking of the glass, and then you know the smoke as well from Mako there to cover the stairs. I mean Durka full aware that they're going to need to be coming through that door, and there's no flash, nothing else to try to displace Durka from that angle that they know he's at, or likely to be up there potentially. He was down on site previously when Buzz had last seen him, but quite a bit of time between then and the follow-up, and
mungkin dapat. Bacot banget si Sentot ya.
With how deep DRX have pushed in and able to handle it very nicely. Ooh, whips a shot.
Mungkin udah kalau Afrika TV udah nggak mungkin.
Not quite connecting. Stays alive. Flashback as well. Down low. See Chronicle just looking to be.
Kalau mau nonton harus nobar di Twitch di platform. Which is
literally every ult for DRX here.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Buzz. Again.
Ayo.
On point. Managing to find one. Shock dart forward. Flashback. Not getting tagged by that one. Stays alive for the time being as he
terbang si Buzz.
Managing to take down Durka.
Gila Buzz.
What in the hell is happening with Buzz?
Ngambek ini udah. Gua kira dapat ini anjir. Dapat one tap lagi keren.
To get themselves a second round win.
Emang kenapa Ben? Udah kenapa-napa, emang susah aja.
Well, you gotta like the competitive spirit here from Buzz. Seeing Durka pop off with the blades in the previous round, he's just right back at it himself. Absolutely nasty stuff. And just in between the arm and the leg there.
Split the difference, went for the jiggle peeker rather than the wide swing.
Yeah.
Kalau mau gila-gila mah bisa aja gua, cuman resikonya hilang channel.
Double push coming in. I mean, if flashback hadn't got that, I'm pretty sure Buzz would have.
Yeah. I think the bullet just a little bit faster than the blade there. And incredible stuff there. Oh, Mako, you gotta be careful. He might have been seen, I'm not sure, but.
Yeah, one way. Actually,
didn't work.
On top, it does drop down. Flashback once again.
Nobar Discord ya silakan yang mau nobar Discord, gua gak akan nonton.
Pressure on the B side.
Now you got the dueling ops. Durka and Buzz not going to square off initially. Chronicle sending a flash.
Watching here.
Just a check, but now you got Mako
setting up for a
bit of an A crunch here.
Masa ngebom map 3 nih
That
direct?
was Foxy9's flash. Buzz just getting ready to hold this angle and instead maybe a little bit more mid-aggression as nobody's really moving.
Wow. Sees him inching forward.
Flashback mulai nih.
Likely saw the shoulder. Circle was scoped in.
Mendengar.
Kill now picked up. Push in through market. Alpha Is that within the smoke? There's the reveal. One, but counter spam. He's looking good. They take him down to 18 HP. Sight cleared out. Plant can come through. DRX going to have full control of this. Lockdown available here for them, but so too does Alpier have it. So we'll see if he wants to try to commit this
Akan di
into the
lockdown.
round.
Yeah, and you got the
Lockdown di luar lockdown. Oke, no one walks away.
Trying to drag it across
Anjing si
the
flashback
Chronicle.
udah nungguin pengen lockdown itu.
Just managed to find it. Flashback gone. Smoke in, Mako trying to hold forward, catches Poster off guard, gets the elimination, but Chronicle comes up for 3. Buzz finally strikes him down.
Padahal udah
Mako
bagus anjir ngambil
picking
bimen.
up one, but they need to try to get rid of this ultimate. And Leo has the covering
Buzz di
fire.
pojok.
A small
Gak
space to
mungkin
work
kemana-mana.
in. Buzz tries to go for the off shot. Shock dart at his feet, not quite connecting. The swing in, and Buzz somehow nails the shot.
Hey Leo, gua rasa sih Leo ngepur ya, itu aneh, Leo. Gua rasa dia ngepur itu. Biar ada kocak-kocaknya dikit itu. Itu udah gerakan-gerakan pro itu. Tidak mungkin.
Shock darts were well timed. The wide swing from Chronicle catches flashback just enough off guard. But Buzz here, what a scope in.
Wow,
that is fast.
The drag across. Mako getting involved a bit.
Pura-pura kesel.
You can kick yourself, but still in a 7-3 position here, Leo. I don't think it's too bad.
But you're able to hold on to the lockdown and the Hunter's Fury as DRX, so some opportunities now to try to set up a pick, maybe get some info, try to get something going for Stacks. See if he can find an easy one, maybe spot out a player with some util or get something going here.
Oh boy. Yep, similar to what just happened to Dirk in the last round. Speaking of Dirk, he finds Stacks.
Well, there goes that on
down
Fury.
in mid. Yep. Now a 3v5. Starting to drift away back through Gelato, wrap around into mid. Flashback. Not really getting much of anything.
Ayo initiating, gak ada ulti Sopa, gak ada ulti.
You know, it's interesting. He's been able to win some early duels at B main, but most of the time there's been follow-up from Fnatic that they have another player that they're kind of expecting his positioning, and they're usually somebody there to pick up the. You know, okay, Flashback can get one, but they're not going to let him get more than that. He did outduel Durka
supir angkot, makasih udah Arjen member.
With Durka with the op, able to get the spot onto Durka's angle just ahead of him. Now going in.
Timing.
KJ util up. Flashback gonna get the first headshot on the Alphair. Leo in the back boats. Boaster trying to TP in and he gets one.
What a spot to try to TP.
Gila, TP-nya langsung ke itu bagus sebenarnya.
Taken down suddenly. DRX maybe bringing this one back from the brink. Mako down low, 33 HP. He TP's forward.
Durking.
Noticing him. Gets him.
Buta Durkanya.
Able to find a kill. The 1v1, the pop flash. Flash for flash.
Diff.
Take the fight, but Chronicle says no.
Diff Gaming Star kemana, Ben? Gak kemana-mana, ada.
Sorry, kid, I got a couple more years.
Apanya yang kemana?
A few trophies under my belt.
I mean, I get why Foxy sticks around for that duel.
Masih ada deh
lah. He catches Chronicle in kind of an awkward position. Just couldn't get his aim under control faster than Chronicle could. First shot really, really good here. Second flash doesn't catch him at all, and you can see he had enough opportunity there, enough time. Did Foxy potentially to get that, but Chronicle so clean with that Vandal. Able to find the shots ahead of time, and a nice try by Foxy, but again, DRX losing important pieces early in these rounds. Like Stacks
14-8,
with that Hunter's Fury, Buzz with that op, makes that round way more difficult than you'd like it to be, of course. But they're trying to duel some of these Fnatic players, and sure, they win from time to time, but overall, the combined efforts of Fnatic are just too strong for them to topple, and the rounds that have gone well have widely been on Buzz just popping off.
Yeah. Buzzer now situated here in heaven. Durka, Chronicle, not far off. Pushing up chat. Smoke comes down, Paranoia flying across. Will get Poster, so now he can't peek to try to shut down the entry. The ping out on the Chronicle as well. Door gonna be shut. Sight is theirs. Flashback. It just dumped the lockdown here, and he will. It's below heaven. Chronicle will take up top. He does have that fragment. Maybe he can try to break it. It's a little bit too late, though. They have to back away.
Do you have a lineup for that spot? Is the real question. That's a tricky one. Yeah, just lob it in there. Yeah.
A 4v4. Stacks it blind. Mako moving up into the smoke. Sees the shot flying, but Boaster somehow gets him. That barely takes any damage. Flashback Buzz, one apiece. Now into the 2v2, but Leo able to get the wall back. Buzz distracted as he jumps down over the top rope. Holding for the defuse, mildly close, but still. Fnatic able to take it down 9-3 in the half.
I mean, the coordination here at the end of the round between Leo and Chronicle is just absolutely stunning.
Memang bukan hanya aku, tapi yang mencintaimu di saat kamu mencintai orang lain
Buzz
hanya
right
aku.
now. He is having an absolutely
lagi
stellar
Paloran.
map.
Skip dulu.
Paranoia.
Sedih-sedihnya. Mampus.
I mean, this
Lagi
is
Palo,
just
unfair.
I don't know how Boaster
Nangis aja. Jangan malu-malu.
like 25 damage.
That wall bang by Leo, that's unbelievable. Just the senses they have.
Yeah. Well, the brutality continues here for DRX. 3-9 in the half. They've had big comebacks. Now we're going to be swapping over onto that defender side where they typically do feel quite comfortable. But with Fnatic this fired up, this on point.
Badut. Baik, berjanji depan like adik-adik. Like-nya masih anjing 100. Stuck, bro.
I mean, I think we're seeing now the real weaknesses starting to be that we've kind of been seeing glimpses of in some of the previous matchups for DRX with this squad, with some of the agent swaps. You know, Stax' Sova still leaves something to be desired, of course, but he is, again, very, very new on this agent. He just started playing it within the last couple of weeks on stage. You know, Foxy9, he's up and down. His Killjoy has been pretty good, I think, but his initiators at times have looked okay, but here on Ascent has been pretty lackluster. I don't know what's going on with Mako. He's on Omen. This should be kind of his bread and butter, but he is really good on the defensive side. Usually he's a really nasty side injury for DRX on that Omen. Flashback has been okay. He's at least able to trade out kills, but a lot of that is kind of Fnatic being willing to sacrifice a player to make sure they're able to get him as well. Often and Buzz, man. I mean, he's always been so versatile, so talented, has a tremendous competitive spirit. I mean, you can just see that Buzz, when things start going south, that he completely turns it on. He finds other gears, and it's what's made him such a special player for DRX for so long.
Hoping he attempted the shock dart there from Stax, trying to see if he can get a catch. Everybody just waiting back, though. As we have a double push-up. Alfier about to send the turret. Mako just around the corner, and Alfier takes out Foxy9. Mako now swinging, but now there's two players. Does he go for a repeak? I don't think it would be wise. Shows the shoulder for a brief moment. Takes a little bit more damage. Now has to back away.
Look, he got the ghost. He got his prize. It's better safe than sorry there.
Flashback holding close. Still, some of it at least has been cleared out. And now, you know that there's some additional presence. Buzz creeping forward. This get taken down by Chronicle. And that's going to be the go button here for them to start rotating over towards A. Maybe Mako will try to shut the door. He's wary about somebody approaching in from main. Alfier was there, but Chronicle got there first. Headshot comes through. 2v3. Flashback and Stacks, ghosts in hand.
Apakah sudah GG nih?
He can pull off this pistol round win.
Sidestepped it. Just incredible presence of mind from Leo.
Stacks was spotted, so they know exactly where everyone's at. Turret for turret. Recon dart at the ready. Both sending them. The shots go flying through the floor.
Comes Alpha.
Connections not being made. Flashback trying to creep up. Alpha is arriving from behind, but Leo still able to find the kill. Stacks getting one. Tries to pivot to 180, but can't line up the shot. Chronicle with 3.
Nampaknya tidak ada map 3
get a second pistol round win here for Fnatic in the map and move up the double digits.
Very good stuff. I saw some okay things there out of DRX, but Fnatic is just so good. I mean, the way Chronicle reads the positioning of Mako there, I think they might have caught a glimpse of him as he was rounding that corner, and he is just so ready, as Mako had to worry about a couple different angles. He didn't know if somebody's coming from A main, so he has to kind of be aware of that as well, and right as he swings, Chronicle's just got his crosshair right on the money, and 21 kills now for Chronicle. Just absolutely just crushing him.
Yeah.
DBangkongS kapan? Desember?
He's been destroying. That's what I was saying. you know, when I was talking about Durka and the impact that we were seeing from him on that first map, because it has been Chronicle. It has been up here, who are absolutely dominant. Leo up there as well, but now Durka pretty much right there alongside of him.
Well, you've got 3 players on this team who could top frag for like almost any other team in the world. I mean, it's just absolutely insane the depth that this roster has.
Yeah.
4 besar mulu ya Rex, iya juga ya.
Even with the deficit though,
di mana-mana ya.
Derek still opting to just play the economy game.
Enggak di Pacific on top guys, Pacific.
Rather than try to get the quick win.
Yeah, it's good practice. I wouldn't mind him see him force here as well to try that out. Well, that's not going to feel great for Flashback, but he at least gets out alive.
Down to 65. Mako, Boxing 9 starting to inch forward, maybe a peek over at A-Man. Yeah, they're pushing up now, but both are rotating away. Buzz ends up falling here in mid. Wait now, over towards this B site. They know Flashback's here. They know that he's going to be chipped away at least a little bit. Stacks now back site, great headshot. Finds one.
Si Boster menunggu. Yeay. Yeay, si Flashback juga.
But seems like just a delayed reaction, not fully realizing what exactly he just stumbled upon.
Karat lagi Foxy 9.
Oh, we'll find Foxy, and now he's kind of pinned in. Try to flash his way out, but Alpha.
What the fuck is he doing, bro?
What is happening?
He has a bulldog, but
does take
classic.
him down. 3 members survive. Fnatic now moving up to 11.
Yep. About what you would expect there. A few kind of delayed reactions.
Ayo, Soi Ben on top. Oh, ini nih guys, yang suka kasar kasin Soi. Itu tuh namanya Astro 19. Nanti langsung aja dilaporin ke itu ya. Figurnya Bang Damara langsung aja.
Had to be. You know, Flashback's got good reflexes. He's generally been pretty good with that kind of thing, and yeah, it's just, what are you doing? Yeah.
Udah SS bagus.
Trying to get a little tricky, a little creative, but not going to work against players of this caliber.
I think Alpha was just astounded at the lack of utility on the peak.
Yeah.
Wah, kabur orangnya langsung ganti akun.
Clearly, DRX a bit frazzled here. Orb is going to be snatched up.
Udah
We are
DM
now
ke
one
Mas
away
Didi,
from having
bagus.
that Hunter's Fury unlocked. It's going to rotate over, maybe even just do Orb collection on the opposite side of the map.
Why not? I mean, you've got DRX on the back foot. Might as well try to win more. There's no reason not to. Just get this over, get that rest, get ready for those grand finals. If you're Fnatic, that's what you're looking for.
And throwing their way forward. Turret going to be cleared out. Gets sights on Flashback there for a brief moment. Poster moving forward. Clears the alarm bot. Really ramping up the pressure here on the map. As all this util gets cleared out. The ambiguity about where Fnatic want to take this is greater and greater. Push forward up in towards Market. Instant trade. Stacks finding one. Chronicle quick on the reply. Hunter's Fury from Leo. Had to ping on a Flashback, and he even gets the tag on a Foxy 9 across the map. What a read from Leo. Softening him up. Buzz with a quick reaction. Able to find the headshot. Time dwindling.
12 detik kalau time.
Poster has to try to make his way down into the site. Buzz was the last.
Dapat bonus, King Mako kena timing, ya.
For a brief moment, but then Leo finishes the job.
Terbantai. Ada waduh flip jeder, Cok. Itu ada waduh flip jeder tadi.
A 13-3 score line to close out this series and punch their ticket to the grand final.
Looking great for Fnatic. Just everybody in the right place at the right time. It feels like Leo's utility. You can't say it enough. How smart he is, how accurate he is. Just how aware of positioning, and again, Fnatic just has DRX's playbook on download. Every position of every player seems to be mentally accounted for at all times, and Leo, even there from B main, catches Mako completely off guard. Oh, that's
wah, terdelet.
Double push up in mid. Stacks able to find the kill.
Anjing. Fnatic sih udah nggak mau ngambil mid lane, itu udah tahu udah skema-skema direct.
Stacks now. The closest to try to defend this is Boxy 9 swings around through alley. Couple shots flying. It's oppressed as Chronicle continues to pulse out with the null command.
Hunter's Fury available for Stacks.
We'll likely have to just wait this out. Okay, Hunter's Fury now being opened up. Okay, that actually distracts Chronicle for a brief moment. So Mako swings in, finds the kill.
Setengah darah, 1 lawan 3.
Suddenly coming alive a little bit here. Now Durka
Masih dapat.
could be the one to pull this off. Gets the headshot.
Masa iya menang Durka? Wah, gila anjing kalau menang.
The fuse comes in. No 13-3 this time. DRX get themselves up to 4.
I thought Durka was gonna pull
Itu
it
tadi
off.
Mako kayak bingung kan udah ketek ya si Durka ya. Kelihatan di map kayak bingung udah dia.
Isolate fights. You just think this guy can do this no problem any day of the week. It's a good start here for DRX catching Alfier kind of out in the open there.
Tuh, kena kan?
And then Mako's
karena
able to
abis
take space and
nge-kill jadi
wrap all the way
bingung.
through B main off of that pick. And so DRX there with a little help from that Hunter's Fury as well, able to flush enough players out to keep this alive and make it just one
Jadwal
player
apa
too
aja hari ini?
difficult for
Nobar,
Durka to clutch.
tidur. Besok pagi libur 2 minggu, gua harus opname.
If this continues. It's the Sheriff here from Durka. So
Terus main F1.
planning on trying to get himself an ult orb. Alpier.
Alpadri, set.
Ult orbs been in the way of killing people. Cleaning them up here in mid stacks, and Mako once again trying to have some forward presence in Alpier. He's looking to end this. Foxy9 dead.
Aduh, gua kira bakal ace.
We'll put an end to that reign of terror, but Buzz also knocked down to
GG
30
lah.
HP, and
GG
Chronicle
lah.
will finish him off. All now on flashback, who's
GG
caught
lah.
in mid. Fnatic have had enough. 13-4, they take down DRX in ever so convincing fashion, 2-0, and they earn their way into the Red Bull home ground grand final versus Cloud9.
Clean and efficient as you would expect from these guys. Just fantastic reads on DRX top to bottom, fantastic teamwork, everything you expect from a team that has won multiple international titles this year.
Terlalu dewa,
EMEA powerhouse
fanatik.
superstars have been on a tear when
Anjing,
they
link pissing.
place. Number 1, they lifted the trophy at VCT Lock-In and Valorant Masters here in Tokyo before a 4th place finish at Champions, preventing the 3P. They're looking for one more piece of silverware this year, but they've got another tough challenge ahead of them before they can get their hands on it. But after that performance, they are well and truly on Cloud9. That was a dominant victory.
And that's the team they have to play
King
next.
Wahku, setak Buster the best friend.
I love it.
I mean, you can see the camaraderie here between these two teams. They're very well versed with each other, very familiar, very much friends. But I think this is going to sting a bit here for DRX. It's an off-season event, but that's not the kind of showing that you want to go out on.
Yeah, I think especially for like Foxy9 and Flashback probably wanted to have a little bit better showing.
Kalau lu mau joget, pastiin di tengah situ tuh katanya.
You know, they've at least
Sok,
got the
joget.
individual skill to compete with them, but it's really difficult when Fnatic has you so well read. I mean, time and time again, Fnatic setting up trap, reading DRX positioning. I mean, you even saw Leo there after getting a kill with Hunter's Fury. He
Bang Ben,
turns
apa?
and spins and hits the exact
Wah, masih
spot
setak juga, guys.
completely on the
Gua
other
nggak
side
ngerti
of the
lagi.
map where Foxy9 is standing. So it's just, you know, the homework
Beres-beres,
so well done by this
pulang.
team. And, you know,
Fokus
DRX,
tahun depan
a few
membantai
things here and there,
PRX.
few bright
Membantai
spots, Buzz
kali.
playing well, but other than that, not much to write home about.
Yeah, it's a tough pill to swallow, Achilles, because DRX, yes, they've
Di
had some
semifinal
stellar
ya, ini habis
performances
ini
here,
final.
but you want to do it big in the
Ya
semi-final,
finalnya
right?
mungkin
Especially when you're up
jam
against a team like
berapa
Fnatic,
ya?
you can
Jam
try and sugarcoat it a
1
little
kayaknya.
bit. I'm sure that there are positives we can take from the tournament as a whole, but they'll be very disappointed there.
Oh, for sure. I
Kemajuan
mean,
apa ada
it's another
Somes? Ada Somes
third place
dong.
finish for DRX. Hey, baby. That's better than I guess the rest of this year was.
Di sini ada
But,
It's Timmy, It's Timmy minus Timmy.
I'm glad that we got to see Buzz kind of rally back, but everybody else was starting to fall to the wayside. Not sure what it was, but yeah, this is not the way that you want to end a tournament. You want to have those highs. You want it to be a competitive series, especially when you are so well versed going up against Fnatic. You have played
Split
against
lawan
some
serem
three
juga nih buat
prior
DRX
time.
sama
They
PRX.
have
Wah,
been
lebih
the
serem
better
RRQ
for the
coy.
most part. And every time they had played,
RRQ
it
juga
went the
serem.
distance. It went to 3. That's what we wanted to see. I think that's what DRX would have wanted, but unfortunately.
Mau lihat bracket di mana? Tanda seru bracket Alparigi dari kemarin udah nonton.
Too damn good. They are rolling into that grand final with monumental momentum. And
finalnya lawan
the
C9.
depth of the roster is just simply mind-blowing across the board. They've got superstars, megastars that, like you said, could be top fraggers across the world in different squads, different rosters.
Yeah. Oh, and there you've got three or four of them on the same team. Plus, arguably, in my opinion, the best IGL in the world right now. And Boaster absolutely just does such great work preparing this team, preparing himself mentally,
ini ada banyak.
in the right places. Another thing you got to give credit to the coaching staff, current and former, with the way that the protocols are in place for this team, the way that they react to things, the way that their timings are so good, the way that they understand the positioning of their opponents. Everything you could ask for with this team, you know, other than winning champions, was done by them basically this year, and maybe winning EMEA, but still, they are. I mean,
jadi kita skip show match apa enggak, guys?
Everybody wanted, you know, expected this team to win, and they just showed you why.
Hah? Skip show match apa enggak? Skip. Skip show match ya udah. Kalau skip show match, gue pengen bikin my team. Anjing lu, Pom. Tapi tolong pantauin nih seorang itu, takutnya udah mulai nanti kan si Naina. Tolong pantau. Kita pause dulu. Anjing. Jam 2 emang jam 2 ya? Oke, pantau. Nah, bagus. Pantau ya. Anjing emang lu. Anjing lu semua. Ya. Gatal.
1000 dari Faiz Daf.
Masuk, Faiz.
Tes.
Masuk. Bentar sebelum masuk F1. Bentar, udah ajan belum ya? Gue tanya dulu.
Sports, it's in the game.
Saya mau juhur dulu ya adik-adik. Leclerc. Final ketemu C9. Mati lagunya. Bentar ya. Sabar. Di streaming ngapain? Oh, di carry, streamingnya di carry dia. Dia mau main ya kan? Ajam nonton kah?
Poek.
Oh, nonton dia.
Who's in the show match?
Enemy remaining.
Boy.
Sunday, Febri.
Ya Lolita Fashion udah nonton dari 10, buset.
As much as the European fans and beyond.
Bentar ya adik-adik. Ngentot.
If you are going to have that superstar tournament, if you are going to put your name on the map as a megastar in the Valorant scene,
Bentar, saya minta waktu 5 menit. Jerok.
Yeah, exactly. This is like your dungeon crawling your way up
this
tower, right? You're fighting every boss at every level, and now you've truly reached the final boss. You're truly at the top of this tower. There's nothing else better than Fnatic, maybe, you know, the old EG squad, who knows what would happen with them for the next year. So this certainly, as the current roster stand, is the best squad in the world. This is it. This is your moment. Can Oxy continue that high level of play that we've seen so far against the best of the best?
Thoughts on DRX next season?
what is the roster going to be?
Yeah, right?
That's my biggest question. Are we actually going to be seeing Flashback getting promoted up to the main team? Are we going to see the return of Zest? RB, is Boxy9 going to be a starter? Is he going to be still playing like Sentinels and Initiators, or will he go back to playing Jet and Buzz takes over that role? What is going on? That's what I want to know, but I'm just going to have to wait and see because, you know, DRX, they've been open about it. They say, yeah, it's off season. We're experimenting. We're giving these players some time to kind of like just get used to being on stage and seeing how things mesh, and then we'll make up our minds. So just have to see what happens when Pacific rolls around next year.
Yeah, and that's one of the brutal things about the off-season, isn't it, Paperthin, is on the players themselves individually. It is like almost like a trial period, isn't it? And if it doesn't necessarily go too well, you might not make the cut when it comes to the big time.
Yeah, exactly. That's why matches like these are actually pretty important. I mean, everybody can say off-season, we're working on things, blah, 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 but for some of those players whose spots aren't necessarily guaranteed, yeah, it's a lot of pressure, it's a lot of stress, and if you're not able to have a really strong showing against some of the top-tier teams, against Tier 1 teams where you're going to be expected to play in the next year, then forget it. I mean, you're going to be on the wayside. There's going to be replacements for you. So, yeah, absolutely, a ton of pressure on these players. Yep.
I don't think you can put a price on the danger that comes with a team that's having fun. And Fnatic right now, it looks like they're just almost scrimming, right? They're just enjoying the process. There's no real heat on them. It doesn't, even though that, you know, they want this silverware, they want this trophy, but it doesn't feel like they're worried too much about getting it. It feels like it's just part of their path.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is about Fnatic in Tokyo, and I guess for that matter, DRX in Tokyo, because you know, can't get a win in this country, it would seem, but Fnatic, it feels like they're on that path. C9, the last thing standing in their way, but given what we're seeing, I mean, this is just peak Fnatic. This feels like Fnatic from when they were at Masters Tokyo, when they were the best team in the world. So I'm curious to see if that's going to continue here for them, or if C9 can give them a rough time, trying to take some of that fun out of it, get that stressed poster on stage rather than the one that's constantly hamming it up for the cameras. But, I mean, you're absolutely right when you say that that is a very scary prospect. You see how much fun a team is having. We saw the same thing from EG when they were literally just winning champions versus PaperX. It's a couple stressful moments, but you know, Busio constantly just screaming at everything on stage. Having fun is a very dangerous sign when you're going up against somebody.
Well, Buster is, of course, having a lot of fun, and he's standing by with Mr. Fun himself, Adam Savage. Let's listen to this winner's interview.
Boaster, boaster, boaster. If there's ever a way to cruise through to the final here at Rebel Homeground, that is the way to do it. 13-3, 13-3, if I'm not mistaken there. A great victory. You guys must be feeling Cloud9 right now.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we are feeling a bit Cloud9 because we got the nets.
Yes, you have. Yeah.
Hopefully we just play the same. Just super excited to be on the stage, you know. We come all the way to Japan, and last time we were here, we won Tokyo Masters, so let's try and do it again.
I mean, rounding the year out here again in Tokyo, with that, I mean, for the team, I guess that's a really great conclusion to 2023 for you.
Exactly, yeah. I think, I agree.
You agree? You agree. Let's talk about, I mean, Breeze as well, the first map we saw there. I think only 8 times you guys have already played that map before. What was the choice behind that today?
Well, we brought in Leo from Guild, and they had a really strong win rate on it. Then we also have Alfia, who's Turkish, AIM map. We also got Chronicle from Gambit, who was really good on that map too. And then we had Dirk and me, who were actually quite comfortable on it. You combine us all together, and Breeze is a new Fnatic icebox potentially. Yeah, it was a Breeze. Yeah.
Love the puns today. I mean, in terms of like, you know, obviously you're Cloud9 in the final there. You've got a really kind of short period of time between your semi-final and your final. How do you prepare in that kind of short period of time? Obviously, you a bit of time to relax ahead of the main event. What are you doing in this time right now before that actually takes off?
Honestly, just conserving energy. Probably going to go eat something, you know, to maintain it for the big long series, just in case it goes 5 maps. But in terms of like preparation, we've gone into this event solely relying on communication and being able to adapt and come up with ideas. So we're not kind of playing our usual style of Valorant. We're just playing as if we're 5 ranked teammates who have been playing as a team for ages. But we do have some of our old stuff, obviously. But yeah, like we're just really just trying to become even stronger players at reading the game.
I guess you always have to keep evolving all the time to kind of counteract anything that comes your way. Like you mentioned, DRX might have changed things differently today, but not kind of a team that they might have not done things as differently as you imagined. Was it kind of like, was it quite easy to counteract what they were bringing to the table today?
I think because we haven't played in so long, we were just gagging to play a little bit, you know. Once we got into the kind of flow state of it and started really kind of, the Fennel game was a bit of a, but then after that we're getting more and more comfortable, and we're finding ourselves again, finding that energy that we had before Champions.
I got to say, I watched your interviews in Japanese. You've got some Japanese in your locker now. I mean, have you been learning the language a little bit while being here too?
A tiny bit, like to get by, I'd say. But yeah, it's just you're welcome, really. Thank you. Hello. Just the basics. Wait a minute. Don't worry. But those are the ones I got right now.
But the reception in here was absolutely incredible. So everyone was loving making the attempt at least as well. Cloud9 next up. Fnatic, are they going to go all the way and take home the Rebel Homegrown 2023 trophy?
We're definitely going to try.
Wah, ngomong apaan sih Boster nih guys?
That's 3 trophies this year, and that's the 3 out of 3.
It's not bad. That's not bad at all. Thanks for chatting to us. Congratulations, Ian. We'll see you in the final. For now, that's back to Ian. Have a chat.
Dengarlah.
All right.
Ya elah, pas beres babi lah.
We'll have another Buster interview potentially at the end of all
Ngomong apa
this
itu, coy?
after the grand final if you're a big fan of him, but Cloud9 will be
Halo, masih ada yang nonton? Halo.
from happening. Now this is the Ryogoku Koguki-kan Arena here in Tokyo.
Ya udah bang, gua main dulu bang. Nah. Bukan berarti akan iya hati cintanya. Bahasa Jepang yang dipelajari, oh. My team, newcomer. Red Bull.
It's no souvenirs.
Bang berisik, diam. Kenapa nih anjir Microsoft gua? Error anjing. Bang, kok udah nggak 200 jam lagi? Iya, soalnya lu abu. Formation Lab gak usah lah. Yang biasa aja. Career setting. Oh ini fault frequency. Ini biar mobilnya bisa meledak nih guys. Off. Gas. Use my team icon.
Welcome to my team.
Anjay.
Here you'll experience the world of Formula One not only as a driver, but as the owner of a brand new F1 team. First things first, let's create your driver.
Anjing nih ganteng lah. Negara. Anjing Indonesia nih kita Indo banget. Enter first name. Sabar. Kita lihat dulu ininya. Nah, ini banyak nih panggilannya dulu.
Bird, Black Mamba. Black Mamba, Black Mamba, Black Mamba. Blaze, Blogs, 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 Blogs.
Go. Blogs. Anjing. Gob. Vlogs bagus ini.
Vlogs.
Anjing, vlog. 9.
And now let's focus on your driver's look.
Tapi ini sih lucu. Oh, ini bisa dibeli ya? Ini bagus nih, merah putih, Cok. Anjing. Anjay. Ini bagus lagi anjir, beli ya. Anjing. Kita matching. Anjing.
Thank you. I need a moment. Nice. It's very nice. We did it. We did it.
Great.
Yes.
Now let's set up some of the key details of your new team.
Ada lagi nih.
We'll start with an easy one. What name would you like to give the team?
Nih, Sundanis RBPT ya nggak? Sundanis RT.
Nice. Now, some kind of income stream is critical, so we need to sign a primary sponsor.
Sponsor Maichi.
Our primary sponsor will pay a sign-in bonus to the team up front. This is vital to cover the early investments we need to make. They'll also
Right.
provide valuable weekly income for us. Each sponsor has a goal they want the team to achieve. If we hit that goal, the sponsor will pay us an additional goal bonus.
Oke, kita jangan yang goal bonusnya terlalu gede, yang ini aja
Fantastic.
kali ya.
Now we've got a budget to work with. Our car won't be going anywhere fast without a power unit. So let's sign a power unit supplier now.
Oke.
We need both performance and durability from our power unit, but we also need to balance the books. We're going to have a lot of other areas to invest our cash into.
What the fuck, anjing, durability AMG kenapa 100 gini? Sebenarnya saya tetap pemakai mesin Red Bull.
We
guys.
almost have all the key partners for our team now, but we still
Honda,
need a
Honda.
teammate for you. These are the drivers available to be your first teammate. They have all their own strengths and weaknesses, so consider
Oscar
everything
Piastri
when
ini ambil
deciding
kali ya?
who to hire. Drivers earn acclaim based on their performances. When a driver earns enough acclaim, they will level up. The higher a driver's level, the more acclaim they will earn for their current team. And remember, the faster the team levels up, the faster our income will increase. The higher a driver's experience, the more resource points are earned to spend on vehicle upgrades. Racecraft is the driver's skill to effectively complete overtakes when opportunities arise. Awareness shows the driver's ability to avoid errors and incidents. Pace describes the driver's ability to set competitive lap times. Focus represents the driver's current form and state of mind. Rating is a summary of the driver's overall skill level.
Oscar Piastri tapi cacat adanya.
Looks like we can't afford this power unit supplier and teammate. Let's go into one of those and sign someone cheaper, or try and find a sponsor who pays more up front to offset the cost.
Anjing lah.
Here are the drivers interested in... looks like we can't afford this power unit supplier and teammate. Let's go into one of those and sign someone cheaper, or try and find a sponsor who pays more up front to offset the cost.
Emang nggak boleh nih.
Looks like we can't afford this power unit supplier and teammate. Let's go into one of those and sign someone cheaper, or try and find a sponsor who pays more upfront to offset the cost. Looks like we can afford this power unit supplier and teammate. Let's create the livery we'll be running this season. We can add more sponsors to the car as we sign them throughout the year. And don't worry, we can edit our look at any time from HQ.
Pakai ininya anjing. Biar pas sama sponsor, anjir, ini oke nih. Tapi warna gua kan rame ini aja lah. Antara dua nih. Ini aja deh. Gas.
Last but not least, we need to consider our brand, our badge, and team colours.
Oke, shape apa ya? Ini apa ini? Nah, ini lucu nih kayaknya.
Great, that's everything we need. You can go back and edit anything we've done so far, and we'll come.
Gas, anjir. Satu season 22 race. Ini Evan 22 ya.
Hello folks, and welcome to this, a very special edition of Paddock Pass. We're here.
Kenapa sih anjir? Mati nyala mulu anjing, udah mati nyala lagunya kontol.
At the headquarters of Formula One's newest team for an exclusive first look at what they will be bringing to the sport. It's always an exciting moment to welcome a new team onto the grid. However, what makes this occasion a little more special is how strikingly different the cars are this year. Yep, the long-awaited new regulations are finally here, and with them, the start of the next era of Formula One. The 2022 season ushers in a change of direction to the regulations aimed at promoting closer racing, with new aero additions in the form of swooping front and rear wings, along with the new eye-catching 18-inch low-profile tyres that will push tyre technology to the limit. So then, the question remains as to whether this team can grasp the opportunity before them with both hands and lead the charge against the rest of the paddock. We'll find out soon enough, as the new season is just about to begin. But first, let's see the unveiling of the team's car and meet the owner of the brand new Formula One team.
Mana ya bang? Anjing, nah gitu dong, car reveal dulu. Lah kagak ada suaranya anjing. Oh karena musiknya gue matiin kali ya. Ntar coba gue nyalain deh. Oh ngaruhnya ke sini ternyata si musik babi.
Well, first of all, thanks so much for inviting us here today. It's been wonderful to see behind the scenes. As you might expect, I've got about 1 million questions, so let's jump straight in. It's been a long time since we last saw a team owner take their own car onto the track, and the sport's changed enormously in the intervening years. How are you going to handle the response? Let's talk about your teammate. Now, it's clear they're excited to have signed with you, but tell me, what is it that you think they bring to the team? So you've obviously been putting a lot of work into the car. I know it's early days, but how do you expect it to feel out there? Most of the other teams can boast years of experience in Formula One. Where do you see the opportunities to make those vital performance gains you need to put you within? Ultimately, your success this season is going to come down to whether you can take positions from other drivers. What is it about your car that's going to give you that edge in those battles?
Apaan nih anjir, kok nge-lag gitu? Wah, kenapa nih anjing? Sabar. Sabar. Red Bull kita close dulu, coba ya. Wah, F1 gua kenapa nih anjir?
And finally, with so many specialist departments working together. Well, thank you so much for your time. It's been wonderful to get an insight from you and of course to see around the headquarters. Thank you for today. Really appreciate it. And thank you all at home for watching as well. We'll see you very soon.
PGA gua 93% anjing. Pemain timnya berat coba ya.
This is where you can view our current facilities and...
Bentar. Grafiknya. Wah, monyet. Reset semua anjing. Pantesannya meledak. Ultra high bah, gila. Ya, ntar gua restart game, Bang. Ntar video mode. Jangan-jangan keubah semua nih. Audio mana sih audio? Ini. Berah. Udah bener. Oke, kita restart game dulu. Ini konyol ini. Bentar ya. Ini kok ngeriset anjing, grafiknya tolol banget nih. IE. Install ini game memang lama ya, di laptop gua lama banget. Preparing terus enggak. Cepet kok gua. Harus restart dulu. Gue nyiapin ini juga Red Bull.
Actually tough. Some of the names here are making a little bit. I've already gotten away with one of my Sunset Boulevard puns, so I kind of
play. Bang, play bang. F1 22XE-nya sabar ya. Access is denied, GG. Ya elah, ada lagi masalahnya nih si tai. You must close your current game. Aneh, current game aneh, anjing. IE. Aduh guys, ini mah udah harus restart PC nih kalau begini nih. Aduh. Dongo nih IE, lihat nih ya. Tuh, lihat tuh. Master kontol. Oh, coba dari ini. Apa? Aduh, gue lupa di mana sih ngeliatnya. Setting. Bukan aplikasi ya, aplikasi mana? Oh ini nih. F1. Nah, nggak bisa dimodify. Ya nggak bisa dimodify, cok. Pokoknya kan bisa tuh. Pengen gua close langsung gitu. Download via Steam. Iya, gua juga nih. Anjing lah, masa gua harus restart, guys? Oh, kalau IE-nya yang di ini bisa nggak ya? Bisa, anjir. Mau banget, anjir. Mau restart game doang loh. Please lah. Jangan ketolol. Oh, harusnya ini muncul nih F1 22 di mana? Tuh. Sabar, gua cari dulu nih di ini, gua ada nggak di layar kedua? Gak ada di layar gua, cok. Tai lah. Mau restart dulu aja. Nggak masalah sih, streamingnya nggak akan kepisah sebenarnya. Tai banget anjing ih. Nggak bisa tuh. Tai. Jadi bentar dah, gua restart dulu. Ntar ini harus di pause dulu stream kit. Harus gua close dulu. Jadi bentar ya, restart. Dadah.
His way up into mid. There's a decent angle in towards market. But Shifuran continues to swing.
Well, but Yedijay's
could
here.
end up getting caught, but great sense. Prowler goes out and managed to spot him out.
Look at all this utility. And Lumo is going to get that kill on a Kaede in mid. Yeah, Yedijay has all the utility in the world here to back him up. The alarm bot even going to reveal the location.
Yeah, everybody swinging their way now over towards the site. Just a minor delay there from Yuran, but Yedijay able to come away with a kill, gets himself a second, and we'll find him as well.
Ano.
Timmy can get himself.
Ya, toh gitu mah nonton aja nih guys lah.
He wants to sacrifice himself to set it up. And he doesn't have to do that. The kill
It's
comes
Timmy tuh. Red Bull Homegrown JP3.
Goes the way of the West.
Yeah, and the star player.
Yang Ben siang.
Coming in there.
Oh, what was the
Just
one?
like, oh, what was it? It was KR002 or something like that. What was that time Jing had to play as somebody
like
else?
Asuna memakai Raje tuh. Masih nggak bisa, cuman udahlah kagok nonton aja lah.
Superstar Rays.
Everybody right now from the West on the board.
Karagok anjing.
Got an assist.
He was Riot KR002 or something like that.
Something to that effect. Timmy's still going to be playing forward, just quick clear on the Prowler. And a back away from Mr. Tenzo. Sees nade combo going to be used. As Yuran looking
to ada tembakan gila ini.
Find the kill. Putting that new lead picked up
Woi.
to use, but great
Ada tembakan gila guys.
from Timmy. Takes out Cryo, Daryl.
Buat bonus kah? Istimi.
The backhand and Yedijay taking him. Cut it as well, even with just the Spectre. Masana now finding himself with a kill, Mr. Fallen.
Yeah,
wrapped around on taken out, and that's going to be a bonus conversion coming through here as well as two rifles upgraded now for the West side.
Yeah, I don't think Timmy was
Scars,
BSing when he said
FUT.
that.
Buset, banyak bener
he
itu.
had some experience playing with some of these guys. He said he played with EU and Nature before, so that
Berjaya
headshot
depan
with
kaki,
Marshall
adik-adik.
is pretty good.
Very crisp, but now he's going to be going for the operator as we do get ready to go back in after the replays here. And Mr. Fallen is unfortunately overwhelmed. That could be very costly here for the East. Still seeing minor amounts of purchases here. 2 Stingers, as well as those Sheriffs.
Mana Timmy bang? Mau lihat Timmy doang.
Timmy
Di A bang.
set up here outside of A. Looks like Lumo making the call to leave him to his own devices at least for a little bit longer, but no one really moving up and taking the bait.
Kind of haven't seen. I was curious about some of maybe Dariali's tech with this Neon. That was probably the one I was really interested in, but haven't seen too much impact other than his natural abilities, and the Faith are just trading it out. Tenzo gets one, and Timmy gets the one with the op.
Yep, there's Mr. Fallen taken down. Right here. Wanted to try to create some space, apply some pressure on the opposite side of the map. Ends up getting picked off. Prowler finding Dariali. Has to go for the reload there on that Sheriff.
Careful here.
Ini BO 1 doang kok.
Weapon not recovered.
Dapat line emang nggak karena drama.
Picking out Kaide.
Showmatch-nya showmatch yang sangat campaign ya, bukan yang fun ini.
Holding his ground, does manage to
Belum
find the kill.
ngetrol ini.
Picks it up with the paint shells at the end. Oh, a little bit of pre-fire blast pack lobbed in. There's a swing out. Let's go in with the op. And it's Timmy will find himself a second elimination in the round as the West moves up 4-0.
Is he top fragging right now? He's close?
Coba kalau lihat dari streamingnya gimana?
It's been a fairly shared effort thus far.
Lumo hasn't even died. Just chilling in the back, chilling in the back.
The player that I thought was going to be excelling the most on the East, he hasn't got
JP3 okay.
Yeah, seems like he's struggling a little bit. It is attacker side cipher, so it can be a little tricky. But we've seen it have a lot of success here in this tournament, but it is what it is. So I'm curious if they're going to be able to clear out some of Yeta J's utility.
Buset, bang.
Dariali just trying to swing the corner following behind the Prowler, but Timmy with a quick kill.
Mr. Tenpoles.
There you go. Now he's tied for top frag.
There we are. I mean, and we need a little bit of help here for Dariali. There's not a great angle for the fast lane there, so.
Emang kalau kita satu race F1 udah keburu mulai gak sih match-nya guys? Apa kagak ya?
Yep, Seasonade will avoid the kill, so Lumo going to be taken down. Blades now pulled. There's the showstopper. Can't get away from that one. Do the updrop dash, but Cryo starting to come alive.
Jam 8 iya, jam 8.
Asuna swinging out.
Yok tidur lagi aja tidur, nanti jam 8 masuk lagi sini ya.
All on his lone.
Karena mau nonton final kan, nah tidur dulu saran gua mah.
He has any real idea as to where Yuran is at?
He's got this, I believe. 2v1, no problem.
Door.
Spots one. Oh, but they spot each other. And there's the double swing. Yuran gets the kill. 5-0. Perhaps I was completely and utterly wrong. The West are running away with it.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's quite good. He's quite clean with that op. He's going to be able to repurchase
anjir,
it too. Plenty of money, of course, for the West, being up 5-0. Got the Nightfall. Dariali's got the lightning fingers. So.
Yeah, I think I owe Timmy an apology.
You do? Yeah.
I didn't
mau nonton
I didn't
F1
know he
bang.
played like that. But it's been looking good.
Apa sih tiba-tiba mau nonton F1?
Cryo going to be bringing a hero rifle into the 6th round though.
That's clean, man.
I mean, yeah. Dominant there.
Oh, he saw the hand.
Saw the hand, but no damage through the corner there. Mr. Tenzo's still going to be taken down as
Asuna
getting aggro on the back end of this one.
Di showmatch gacor, wey.
For the chase in, Mr. Paul with the sheriff will be able to find two.
Kocak.
Great shots.
Woi, 1 HP, wey.
Okay, makes it close. Up can be
Katanya skip
recovered.
showmatch. Iya pas lu nonton nggak jadi skip deh. Ada lu jadi gua nonton.
Coming alive.
Yeah, they got the op back as well. So Timmy can continue to.
Mr. Fallen's gonna match. He's got an op of his own.
Yeah. Mr.
Ini
Fallen.
demi lu ini gua nonton showmatch.
Crisp shots. I tell you what, it's that arcane sheriff.
The arcane sheriff is busted. Yeah, that's the only reason I bought it, because it's actually a pay to win mechanic. Yeah. Plus, I really liked arcane. I'm not gonna lie.
Kocak J2J sama Valin satu tim, hah?
Fair and understandable. But now,
dari mana satu timnya, kocak?
Off at the ready. Oh, sends out the shot a bit too soon. Asuna was just
Udah abu matanya swasta
back
itu.
behind the corner. B site though widely left open. J is here. He's gonna try to defend, but Cryo swiftly takes him down. Excellent from him. Nightfall at the ready.
Oh, finalnya jam 8 ya udah pamit mancing dulu ya.
Made into the back.
Tok.
With the help of the K, Asuna comes away with a kill on the Kaida. Swing in, Yuran finding Cryo. Rocket goes in. Mr. Tenzo taken down.
Kaida terdelet-delet.
And with 4 members left standing, the West moves up 7-0.
Yo, this synergy between Yuran and Asuna has been
Maaf
really,
lah,
really good.
orang kocak kok minta maaf.
Like great combos with the Seize nade, with the Nightfall nade there. I mean,
like I said, maybe Valorant just transcends all language barriers.
It does. It's like you know, everybody talks about how music is, you know,
Maybe
like
they
a
all
universal
speak English
language.
and we just don't know.
I have no idea actually. I haven't had a chance to try to talk to Yuran. I'm not sure. He's probably at least understands it.
Yeah.
Or at least enough. Like a lot of them use, like, at least in Korea, a lot of the same words for call-outs and stuff, so it's not super hard.
Well, maybe a bit of a rush play here. Met by a 2-stack. Relay Bolt not going to get deep into that elbow.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Lupon not going to be noticing. Oh, Lil
Yeah, nggak dicek.
Trigger Discipline gets him 2 kills. Tenzo able to find 1, and that is going to be Timmy taken down. Dariali
Timmy meninggal. Disetrum.
The second one, so now the reset.
That overdrive, man.
Overdrive looking good. Still has it for a little bit longer.
Delete. Wah, Mr. Tenpole sendiri.
Rotation now going to be coming through Asuna, starting to drift over towards this B site, but likely just going to be the double rotate once the spike plant comes in.
Dude, Asuna's
Cuma kompe tuh lihat.
not messing around.
Gak ada showmatch-showmatchnya.
Just punishing the East on some of these peaks. He is so fast with that Vandal. Mr. Tenzo, are you going to use the Nightfall here? I say go for it. It's a show match. Go big or go home.
We'll see. Right now he has
Ulti,
no
Bang.
inkling of where they're going to be coming from, so.
Kompe banget,
If you
Bang.
identify that both were in one location, I think he does send it.
He's got a ton of utility, and now he should hear that Boombot.
As well as the Haunt being lobbed out, so. Should know that they're there. Crisp movement. But also, if he sends the Nightfall, he gives away his own position. Haunt cleared. Asuna going to try to hold it at half. Mr. Tenzo swinging out.
Wih, gelo Asuna gacor di
I don't
showmatch.
know if he's got the time to actually get the defuse off. He's holding forward so close, and he just barely gets it. 0.57 seconds remaining. The East still winless.
I think he should use the Nightfall. I'm just saying. Just get one round.
You know.
Just get one.
I think that Kaida should kill somebody.
Yeah, that would help.
He's 0-8-0 at the
Baru
moment.
gacor sekarang telat ya.
Also, damn,
Udah pulang baru
where
gacor.
was this yesterday, man?
Oh,
Pounding
Master
right
Raja
now.
nanya.
Jeez. I'm going to tell
not
him
to
you
be
said
mean, but the man's crushing.
No, he is crushing. He's really on point, too. I mean, it's not like it.
Jar.
There, they smoked him off. They figured it out.
Oh, trying to go for that timing shot.
Found them.
Penontonnya tumben rada diem.
Lacking and some of those smokes needed. Yet
And in case the push.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh, they're all the way through mid here. So this
Boy,
could be a
do mid.
good round. They've got a good opportunity.
Relay Bolt not going to get the hit. J just clearing Prowler, off shot. Gets rid of the boom bot. Oh,
Wow.
wow. Just around the corner, able to find him.
Ulti Krayo, ayo.
Do they? Are they going to
Ayo,
figure out that
ulti.
A is wide open? Oh, now they are because of that. Yeah.
Neural Theft goes in. Kaide on the
Ooh.
board as he finds
Kaide.
2 kills. The reveal there. J looking to challenge. Wins the challenge at that. 2v3.
Wow.
Whoa.
He's taking everybody
Ulti,
down.
itu Jay.
Lockdown going to be used, but it's very shallow on the A side.
Anjing
Does
balik.
it even cover the spike completely?
No. You see the Prowler swinging around. So they know that Tenzo's going to be on this top side.
Dengeran dua-duanya.
Low on the HP.
Anjay, dapat
Easy kill
satu.
for Mr. Tenzo. The East will at long last get themselves on the board.
Yeah, there you go. And it's kind of some things they needed to do was make
Nggak
sure
ada
that
satu
Timmy's
player yang
op is
jahil
smoked
gitu.
off. They're able to
Ayo
push
semuanya
really
hari
deep
round
past
ini kita
courtyard
pakai Jat semua. Terus kita
some
rush
deep
B-nya.
pressure, able to use that Cypher ult finally. get to mid top, and they're like, okay, A's open, let's go over there.
Gak ada
And
yang
then they
jahil
kind of
gitu.
get pretty deep, pretty quick on the post plant locations. Clear everything out. Nicely done. Now let's see if they can string a few more together. I mean, if they can round this out.
Jangan-jangan showmatch-nya berhadiah.
You got some
Kalau
big
berhadiah mah
balls still.
kompe nih.
You got the showstopper for Cryo. He's looking snappy, but you do have that orbital strikes. You got to be a little careful.
Asuna looking for the what a fast shot. Dariali will be able to take him down, but still.
Aku suka nih maju-maju gini nih. Ranked banget ini
Battle now in the
fight-nya.
hands here of Timmy as Yedajay. Cryo able to shut him down, Mr. Fallen.
Nah, ini baru nih showmatch nih. Diganti.
Dariali making his way through, catches a glimpse. Gets the shot. And Yudon now, last one standing. Cuts across the fast lane. Doesn't see anybody yet. Has an opportunity to maybe backstab, but Cryo says no.
Jeez, man.
Great defense there from bot mid. Gets that kill. 3 for him in the
Ngomong
round.
bang, sabar
And
ya.
2 rounds now for the
Lama.
East.
Dude, Cryo and Asuna are so
Sampai gua
accurate.
skip nih.
They're just crazy good. I mean, Asuna's having a whale of it, but that round there for Cryo. And that shot is absolutely filthy, man. That just isn't fair.
Nasty stuff.
Oh, he caught the glimpse there, and as he gets a fadeaway.
Yeah, right out of the peripheral.
Aduh, pala kanan menyerang.
Starting a bit of a run back here. They can get to 8 and 4.
Digini ngaruh nggak sih guys kalau pusing?
But now you've got
Digetok-getok ngaruh nggak
with
sih?
an op, with the glass cannon,
Okay.
0 armor.
Yeah. Why the hell not? Asuna sending out the nade to try and slow up any approach.
Mampus, ulti
Showstopper
lu.
coming through, and he's just trying to get the
Cryo
hell out of
ulti.
dodge. Cryo chasing forward, trying to find his teammate. Does not. Instead, we'll just put some damage on the Dariali.
Nah, gitu baru showmatch tuh, ulti teman.
Dariali eats a little bit of that one as well.
Man, what are you doing?
Timmy dashing forward, swings the corner, instant headshot, gonna be found. Gets himself a second.
Gila Timmy.
How much more can he find? No more as Mr. Kenzo comes up with 3. Lumo trying to stand tall.
Clutcher kick, clutcher kick.
Does not have the
Ngaruh
molly.
Ben kalau pakai bata.
Get one.
Kiri ada yang ngirimin
Down
bata
to
nggak?
7 HP. The East now with a chance at an 8-4 scoreline at the half.
Pusingnya karena apa dulu? Ini baca chat isinya abu. Pusing.
I'm liking what I'm seeing though. They're figuring it out.
Ya karena nggak tahu gue juga tiba-tiba puyeng aja. Migrain.
What the hell is Cryo doing, dude?
Oh, turun kampus itu kapan sih? Udah mulai.
He might have panicked or something. I don't know. But
Enggak tahu jadwal gue pusing.
Or he was just trolling.
Just trolling Dariali. Dariali's a nice guy.
Boleh pakai duit semua, mana keras pakai duit.
He just wanted his showstopper to hit someone. You know?
I mean, that's fair.
Pakai emas
You
tuh
don't
baru
wanna have
kerasa.
a full-on Rosa ult, so I guess it's got to hit something.
Slow creep up now over towards the alarm bot. Going off. Push forward comes in. HL's already going to be expended, but the wraparound fairly quick here from the side of the west. Lumo still pretty far away. Timmy with the knives out. We'll find Kaida now. Rocket into the corner. Dariali, this time it's not your teammates. It does way more damage.
Okay.
He gets taken down.
Red Bull Jepang 3.
He's up for the kill. Asuna will find it.
Belah 3 guys.
Before Lumo can even get to the site, the spike will be defused, and the West will set up a 9-3 half.
Yo, that combination again between Yuran and
Kamu di
Asuna
layar,
there,
stay cool
following
dulu.
up off of that Prowler with
Jangan
that
lu
ult.
minum,
He
ntar
was just
kelihatan
going to go
jeleknya.
wherever that
Nah.
Prowler went with that showstopper to clear Dariali. Really awesome to see those two guys playing off of each other so well. Off the rip, though, I like the execute from the East. You know, C's on the left, nade on the right, relay bolt kind of down the center. But it's a little bit too late there. Or a little too early, I should say, with that relay bolt. And they waited it out. And I mean, some nasty blades from Timmy. Timmy's sweaty, man. He's been spending some time in the sauna because he is he's sweaty.
Very, very good. 12-7-2. Only bested at the moment here by Asuna. 14-5-3 on the Rays.
Is Timmy trying to get on a team here? Is that his?
Well, that's we forgot to mention that whoever has the least amount
Cryo
of kills
posisi
at the end
badannya
of this
bagus,
loses
ini
their
tegak si
profile.
Cryo.
In fact,
Oh, yeah.
Timmy actually absorbs it.
Ah, okay. Fair,
So
fair.
right now, he's kind
Tegak.
of in danger. And for Timmy, he's already here, so he just gets to stay in Japan.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Works out. Lovely country. Who wouldn't want to stay here?
And then, you know, he just gets to kind of sit back and watch as Depp will probably play.
Yeah, right.
Kenapa
yeah,
gue curiga
exactly.
ya itu
Is that Depp's music?
apa namanya audiens yang megang Tens gitu, Krayo, Asuna. Terus ditutup mukanya kayak penonton bayaran lah, guys.
You know how they all have the signs with the names.
Dibayar, terus disuruh pegang nih. Nanti kalau ada kamera giniin aja, tutup muka boleh.
I mean, they must just bring their arts and craft supplies here.
Yeah, oh, they bring them here and do it.
Nah, kalau ini kan real nih tuh, santai chilling sama temen-temen tuh. Ada kamera, ada.
They've got someone with like a telescopic lens, like looking at like the agent picks from afar.
Itu siapa itu anjing?
He's got Asuna. We got okay. They picked this player. Okay.
I went to an Izakaya the other night. There was a guy just
laminating
at the table.
fix.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
No, they're just very well prepared fans.
They are. It's incredible. They've
Ketahuan
got like,
pacar kayak
tables
yang
for arts
MPL,
and crafts. Not just here, but also in Korea too. So it's a lot of fun to see the passion that the fans have. Oh, Mr. Fallen, you are in trouble.
First contact.
Oh, that was good, though.
I mean, I think it's Asuna that's in trouble now. Takes him down. Swinging to the corner, Mr. Fallen. Looting, taking damage. Remote holding in the back. Good shot there from J. Not finding anything. Cryon out, swinging back in. Sheriff will be snatched up. Timmy, who does manage to find a kill here for the team. Remote getting a second one, but then it's ran down.
Tapi asik dah ya kerjaan jadi penonton bayaran gitu. Udah nonton gratis dibayar lagi guys ya.
Doable. You know, defender side. Copium, I guess what you're looking for, maybe.
Oh, ini kan real tuh dia.
I mean, there was some good ideas there, but Mr. Fallen just playing the backside of that pillar so well. Just dodging a lot of utility, even when he gets hit by the Prowler, he's able to shift around. That's good stuff, but I don't know, man. Maybe. They don't want to lose.
No, they do not. There's some pride on the line here.
Yeah, it's totally. Are you kidding me? If I'm playing on that stage regardless, I want to put on a good show.
Kayak kita orang band, oh.
With the nade on the back end. I like that kind of little improvised combination.
Yeah. That's smart. I mean, it does slow you up a little bit and get some good work out of that.
Cryo just going to be backing away. Doesn't like that fight.
Meanwhile, Euron's just like standing in mid, like right dead center of the map, just like a turret.
Dash forward, Timmy looking for the entry. Can't get the headshot here on him. Mr. Fallen sends out the paranoia. Swings around and Cryo gets involved. Lumo was just called down some sky smokes, and as soon as he puts away his arm tablet, he's like, oh, everyone's dead. 5 rounds now here for the East as we go into the bonus.
It's Timmy, anjing keren.
Let's see if the West can stop this run back and get themselves up to double digits.
That's why you don't use your cell phones and walk at the same time, kids.
Yep.
It's dangerous. Mr. Fallen will make you pay. Like quite literally, you will become Mr. Fallen. May or may not have done it myself from time to time.
Another day of my lifespan on with
and Ian's not here anymore. He left. He missed the pun.
Okay, another attempt. Still going for the relay nade.
Mana bang? Gak ada kocaknya bang?
Force Timmy back for a brief little moment. Creep up continues. Cryo watching. Finds his teammate, his comrade. Strikes him down.
Nah, yang ini ngambil es krim enak kali ya, enak. Apalagi pas hujan.
Waiting for this judge to strike from Kaede. He's trying to make his way into mid, but wow, Dariali.
Great shot from Yoran as he swings the corner. Does get traded out. It's done there from Dariali. Now the dash going to be taken out. Timmy just letting that one expire.
Kocaknya di 99, oh gitu.
It's fallen. Gets the shot to cross, and the timing a little bit off there. 3v4. Desperately needs something.
Throw.
Lumo pushing out, but Fallen swings around to the opposite side of the smoke. Let's see.
Red Bull Jepang 3.
Swing out top mid, but it's not gonna happen now. Oh, get a jank. Trying to escape, but he's being encroached upon from all sides. Finds one, cannot get the second. Got it with the judge, takes him down, and suddenly only 3 rounds separating as the bonus gets converted.
Yeah, both defender sides converting the bonus.
Ini baru malu-malu kucing.
Defender-sided map right now.
Real ini.
I mean, I think West here needs to change it up a little bit. Been having a tough time trying to put pressure onto this B site. And I can already see the pings coming down towards A, but they got to be a bit careful. I think East has also kind of realized that might be the case. So already Cryo and Mr. Tenzo are over there, allowing Mr. Fallen. So this is going to be tricky.
Cryo catching Asuna. Nade goes out. Timmy trying to swing ahead of it. Get a punish. Depends on the opposite side. Does he go for this? Okay, Prowler gives it away, but there's the paranoia.
Whoa, Mr. Tenpoles.
Got it at the same time. Caught Yedij off the opposite side of the map.
Dicumbek bah.
Very swiftly, another flawless is
Oh,
delivered.
ini kocaknya berarti karena keras ini kocaknya.
4 consecutive rounds.
Yeah, Mr. Vaughn, pretty good with those paranoias here on the defender side. He's hit a couple big ones.
Lumo Maxima.
And that's why he's got 6 assists now on the back of some really nasty paranoias. Got a few kills for himself as well. Making it easy for Mr. Tenzo.
Di sini jam 2 ya.
Just realized we have Mr.
Gak tahu nih
Tenzo
dipercepat apa enggak.
Nah.
Udah, gue pengen main F1. Udah kagok main F1 ya bangsat.
Prowler going forward. He's gonna up the pace here though. That Phantom couldn't quite find the headshot. Mr. Tenzo continues to hold the line.
Kayaknya alasan penonton bayaran mau ditutupin biar gak mencolok banget pas nonton turun beda game, anjay. Diseriusin ya.
Still 5 members strong before the East team. Now brought down to 4 as Yedij does manage to find Dariali.
Oh, Cryo. Ooh, takes a smidge of damage there.
Well, we'll get another one. Bring this back to parity. Yedij now falling. Showstopper out.
Drop.
Where does he send the rocket?
Into his own teammate.
Oh, Yuran is right there up front. He's trying to trade it back. He does do a decent amount of damage. The orbital strike not available though. Now has it in death. The East continue to run this one back.
All right, this time Cryo's got a good rocket. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't shoot Dariali with it. An improvement. That was, I mean, a lot of improvement here. Obviously, 5 rounds in a row. So I guess we're just gonna swing this right back. And OT.
Opium.
It could happen.
Could happen.
Has
Lumo used an orbital strike yet?
Yes.
He did use one. Okay.
Used it in the first half.
I missed.
Anjing, Cryo meng-carry gini.
Guardian, Vandal, Sheriff's here for the West. Yuran creeping forward here in the B lobby. Kaide gonna be backing away.
No ops yet for the East on their defenders half, correct? They haven't bought one?
I don't believe so.
Got plenty of cash.
Haven't seen it from him yet. Prowler. It's a catch here on the Cryo. Looks like he's just going to go flash packing out to safety. Doesn't want to stick around in that position.
Nightmare, take them!
Tenzo about to send this Prowler. Catches one. Does he just Nightfall? Maybe with some reinforcements. They're starting to inch up.
Bang, Nightmare, bang.
He's been giving them quite a bit of trouble.
Yeah, and he's got a good opportunity to land a pretty nasty Nightfall. Haunt over the top, try to get an entry, and Yedij just shuts down Tenzo.
Just swinging around the corner, comes up with that kill. Oh, kids Timmy as well as Austin on one fell swoop. Orbital strike committed. Molly now going to be lobbed in. Trying to stop anybody from advancing forward. Lumo behind the box. Mr. Fallen knows exactly where he's at. He's going to try to creep up and catch him, and he will be able to do so. Yuran at the same time. Taking down Kaide, but now they're going for the defuse. The hold coming in. Yedij, he doesn't have line of sight. They have to try to rush him down, but no, he just sticks it.
Nggak bisa.
And Mr. Fallen
Buset.
up the kills, taking all the weapons away and tying it up at 9-9.
Mengerikan gini tim-tim yang pulang, anjas.
Should we get Ian's thoughts? He's back.
Yeah,
you missed my
pun. State
pun.
of this game, Ian. There you
go.
Yeah, you're out.
I was actually just reading the back of my purple can of Red Bull, if I'm being honest.
Oh, ini real. Tuh.
But I couldn't read it because it's in Japanese. So, but here's my thoughts, right? It's been a while.
Lihat nih, gue bisa melek.
Sign up, Mr. Timmy, right now. It's Timmy, sorry. Sign up, it's Timmy.
Yeah.
Because If you don't get a contract after this, something's gone wrong.
Well, he's looking sharp.
He is looking clean.
20.000 dari Samuan. Pesan. Bang Dik, ada rekomendasi liquid mango yogurt ga?
Waduh, sayangnya sih saya tidak main fruity Bang Samuan. Mungkin adik-adik di live chat ada itu rekomendasi mango yogurt, tolong adik-adik. Aku tidak fruity-fruitian.
He's got the overdrive and he's getting deep. The West territory.
Atau mungkin ada mango yogurt creamy, gua nggak tahu ya.
Able to find one. Asuna does get cryo with his approach through market.
Comeback ini, iya nih Istimi gimana Istimi? Mati mulu Istimi.
Guess that's about blocking off. Gets himself over to the site. 4v3. Lockdown used, but now get a J. Taken out. Lockdown's right there in the cyber cage. And now suddenly just Lumo takes one more with him, but a team ace around win and a lead established here for the East.
Halo, nggak ada kah adik-adik? Itu Bang Samuan nanya, makasih.
Just too strong right now.
Ini lucu gitu di pita.
8 rounds in a row essentially, 7 on the defender side. This is looking pretty...
I understand now. I know why this is happening.
Ya, yang kemarin nih.
Well, there's one, you got Asuna on one side, Cryo on the other side. They can only defend.
Aku nggak ngerokok atau nge-vape kah? Maaf, gak tahu.
Why is that?
Tuh.
You can't pick up the attack rounds.
Why is that?
Never mind. They struggled with attack yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did. You're right. Now I remember. Now the 100 Thieves were not doing so good on attack yesterday.
I thought you'd pick that up a little bit quicker.
Nah.
All right, Cryo
Anjay.
line, but Timmy.
Red Bull HG JP3. JP3. Oke.
Comes up with a second elimination.
Oke.
Got it.
Temennya sendiri mau dipisau udah tuh. Timmy lagi. Jerok. Jerok. Loncat dikit.
Look to tie this up at 10-10 once again. Mr. Tendo pushing forward. We'll be able to get him. Work cut out for him though.
Bang Feb bang, banyak yang bohong.
More players to go through.
Oh no.
C's and C's. Both getting decayed, both getting healed back up. The swing in almost has that transfer. That was looking scary. But a thrifty comes through as the West will in fact bring it 10-10.
This is very interesting.
Mr.
That it's like
Tenjo.
almost exactly the same start. There's like 1 round difference before the attacker side gets their first win. I mean, it's a very tough map. Now, okay, now Mr. Fallen's going to go for an op.
Unfortunate timing there from Kai, just trying to throw out that neural theft, but has it very much rudely interrupted.
Dan level olahraga siang-siang Kopet bagus. Sadar umur. Bagus.
Get another off here from Mr. Fallen.
Pasti dengan baju ininya kan.
Push up, Timmy.
Apa waktu itu Kopet?
Hungry for the win.
Baju badmintonnya gua tahu tuh yang warna merah hitam kayak baju Bumi Sport. Udah tau banget.
Going to be taken down, but Asuna now finding Dariali. Mr. Fallen, Shorty.
Mr. Palin sini dengan Shorty. Takutnya encok, enggak lah, masih muda teman gue men. Muda berbahaya.
Trying to relay what little he can.
Iya lagi, bener lagi lu Ben ya. Udah. Itu namanya teman. Tapi emang beneran guys. Anjing.
Getting the one elimination. The time running thin, and as he swings the corner, J will take him down. The West once more in the driver's seat.
I like the way he presets up that blast pack to peek and then use it to essentially dash out of the angle there, but just got shut down too quick before he's able to do it. But all right, well, West maybe they're back on track. They've got this.
Coba kita lihat.
Back to clapping.
Description. Mana? Oh ini. Pet emang boom e-sport.
Iya.
Buka cabang badminton.
Emang parah banget, Cok. Banyak komplain memang. Balo-balo ini apa ya?
Lah kok Zelda goblok?
Oh iya, OBS kan di sini, gue lupa. Pet emang boom. Enggak, Cok, bukan baju boom anjing. Bukan baju boom. Lu enggak ngerti Ki, gue beli raket. Kita olahraga dulu, Cok.
Olahraga main Zelda anjing.
Aduh.
Agak, lu mau tau nggak guys yang kocaknya apa? Nih, ini orang. Ini pintu kamarnya nih, gue tahu banget. Ini posisi dia biasa tuh cuman dibalikin doang, kayak ngebalikin monitor, anjing.
Cere, Dek.
Kayak biasanya di sini terus dibalikin doang tuh kameranya.
Sabar, nanggung anjing. Nanggung lawan musuh, bentar save dulu.
Ngentot. Boom koe Petra anjing.
Gue udah bilang Balo, tutup mulut lu, bau. Nggak usah banyak ngomong. Bau. Hari-hari dibilang scam. Like dulu nggak sih biar 100?
Tahu like dulu tuh.
Apa itu attachment? Duh, ngeres nih belum disapu. Bentar, kok suara kecil banget ya?
Buruan, Pet, gue pengen lihat olahraga. Anjing 11.
Spot on the Lumo. It's Timmy. Trying to see if he can spot anything at all. Towards market, shot goes out. A little bit of damage down to 67 health now.
Sabar, suara gede banget.
With all this Cypher utility, the East is completely aware of where the West is more or less, and they don't really need to push out. They don't need to cover A just yet.
Serunya Switch tuh gitu. Cuman sayangnya udah gua jual Switch. Belum laku deh.
Just about to trip the one in front of A. So now Kaide gonna be under a little bit of pressure. Yeah, here comes the whole team.
Kaide's just sat here trying to hold the line, but
badminton lah, Pet, cepetan.
Man advantage in an opening on the A
Gue nonton 2 streamer langsung nih. Belum mulai udah ngos-ngosan.
Pushing out of the smoke, able to find one.
Cuma gua tuh belum mulai udah ngos-ngosan.
Unleashed.
Bau.
All three getting caught, but somehow
Oh gitu Ben sama teman. Hah?
He's the one who's getting the jump. Cryo pushing forward, finds one. Okay, expiring. Now dead Lumo here in the back, but the
ya kena ninja kocak.
Just sticks it. Kill will come in from Timmy, but it's far too late.
12-11 kocak. Masa OT?
In that context, I think
settingan kah? Settingan OT kah?
To have the stick come in.
Emang harus banget jadi pro player buat olahraga? Gue mau nanya. Coba gue mau nanya. Gue harus banget jadi pro player buat olahraga. Nggak seru kita kalau mainnya golf. Kita harus main bulu tangkis. Belum 100 like-nya. Like dulu.
Udah, Pet tuh.
Ngobrol aja.
Udah.
Join nggak sih? Join lah. Daniel bisa join. Ya, saya sebenarnya sedang mengulur waktu. Kita sudah memasuki 9 menit. Kompe banget, kompe gue. Nggak mau gue. Apaan tuh like 83? Ih. Nonton doang. Gue mau membiasakan lo orang tuh kalau masuk ke live streaming gue harus nge-like. Jangan kayak Balo, mulutnya bau.
Oh, dengerin. Oh, udah gue bilangin, Pet. Pokoknya like 100 baru main, Pet. Tuh. Diaplikasikan omongan anak muda sekarang, guys. Bener nggak? Gue bilang. Kalau nggak 100 ngobrol aja terus. Kalau gue kan gini, nah, lu muka gue lu perhatiin tuh, anjing.
Headshot through, off, not connecting, but Lumo swinging the corner absolutely well, but as he goes bouncing forward, swinging to the crosshair of Dariali, who's looking for Asanani, manages to find it. Timmy with one. In the smoke, and the no scope.
Gila, Timmy, anjir, no scope.
Timmy swapping over, grabbing the rifle. Cryo in the corner. 10 HP, the dash now. Falling.
Dah, GG.
Into the headshot. They had the strong lead at the beginning, but the East will be able to take it down 13-11.
Dang, that was really close. I mean, it looked like
Mas Pet gak pakai peredam. Enggak pakai dia. Gak pakai peredam dia tuh. Lihatnya tembok semua isinya, tembok cat hitam gitu.
Gacor banget, 50. Dari Kuli Amerika. Pesan. Halo Ben.
Halo Bos Kuli. Makasih $50 tahun depannya, bulan depannya ya. Pagi-pagi nyepin anggeng. Halonya 50 jing. 5 sen ini 5 sen halonya.
Ini kanan.
Entot. Kopetra, give me your blessing Kopetra. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kopetra, give me your blessing. Yes, Kopetra, nice. Again Kopetra, nice try. Ontol, untung aja. Untung aja udah di nerf. Yes. Selamat tetap dapat jackpot ya 4 jam babi. Tetap dapat jackpotnya ya. Tai. Lo lihat tuh bapak-bapak. Gile. Cocok temen gue masuk TV. Saingan sama Bang Wendy.
Salah guys, upside down guys.
Wendy ini. Cocok.
Heh. Curang lu. Aduh, transform.
Lupa di dongo. Malah dibalik. Dong.
Sebentar. Aduh, sorry guys, streamer baru. Bentar. Gini. Ini tangan kiri. Oke. Transform.
Di mirror kameranya. Mengangging lo.
Kanan. Ini kanan. Bener ya? Udah bener ya?
Dari tadi juga benar.
Mengangging lo. Wendy siapa? Wendy Walter. Thank you Diki.
Wendy Walter tolol. Emang sih Wendy Walter pelawak. Masa Wendy Walter jing?
Olahraga biar sehat.
Olahraga terus gue. Mana smash-nya bang?
Mas. Baru segame. Segame juga belum selesai pet. Coba gua nggak dikasih smash dah. Napas.
Ya, koclak. Koclak iya guys.
Sayang, kamu nonton kan? Minta air dong. Aku
Kagak prepare.
air. Aduh. Butuh aspri.
Kurang prepare.
Nah guys, pemanasan.
Goblok. Lu ambil tuh air sama dia. Goblok ke scroll.
Belum ambil dia.
Sama Danila.
Aduh belum. Coba smash dulu dah.
Ih, jangan kasih lob mulu, Pet. Wah. Wah. Ngomong apa nih sih? Salah.
Anjing. Kok kira gue SMS nggak kena sih? Siapa yang thank gift member? Masih moderator gua. Terima kasih. Jangan ganggu saya lagi konsentrasi. Terima kasih banyak. Lumayan buat beli aqua. Kasihlah bola gua buat nyemes.
Lu ngasih orang nyemes mulu, Pet. Kasih slice step dulu, Bang. Wah. Smash, Bang.
Aduh, capek banget. Aduh, baru 16 menit anjing. Aduh.
Udah ngeluh.
Kanan.
Udah ngeluh anjing.
Tuh, gue di-smashin dulu. Kagak dikasih buat nyemes ini. Match point. Bisa jadi.
Tuh, bukannya nyemes langsung, Bang. Lah smash. Smash itu. Ya. Smash. Ah, lagi. Nah ini, drop. Lagi, Bet. Drop.
Kok kau nyemes?
Ya, kecemes dah ini mah. Drop. Drop.
Kayak kejauhan apa ya gue ya?
Ya. Lunya. Kamu kurang loncat. Teriak. Kurang loncat kata si Abu.
Kamu kurang loncat. Jadi aku mesti lebih loncat, Kak Diki. Baik. Kita lebih loncat kata Kak Diki.
Entot hiburan siang nih.
Kata Kak Diki mesti lebih loncat.
Coba kita lihat dia loncat gak? Aduh.
Gacor banget, 50. Dari Kuli Amerika. Pesan. Gua kagak pakai PayPal lagi, Ben, emang masih bulan depan.
Udah loncat. Udah loncat. Ah!
Gua kagak pakai PayPal lagi, Ben, emang masih bulan depan. Coba ya kita cek dulu ya.
Ya, terima kasih.
Sekarang tanggal berapa? Tanggal 5 November. Masih Apple Pay kan sekarang kan? Pakai Apple Pay kan Kuli ya tetap karena ininya apa namanya? Apa sih namanya? Currency itu apa sih? Ya itu currency-nya karena dolar.
Siapa itu?
Jadi begitu dari sosiabasnya tetap bulan depan. Gitu, Bos ya. Oh, soalnya di sini nih, saldo dalam proses tuh. 5 November. From Kuli Amerika ada di sininya. Tercatat. Kurs ya, itu kurs maksud gua. Karena dolar. Tapi tetap masuk tapi bulan depan. Begitu ya. Tapi ngomong-ngomong, terima kasih 50 dolarnya lagi Bos Kuli dan saya harus nyepin. Oke Kopetra, give me your blessing Kopetra. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Allahu Akbar. Smash pet. Mantap Petra. Lagi smash pet. Aduh, free spin anjing. Mantap, Pet. Smesan lu emang gue suka banget, Pet. Smash lagi, Pet. Aduh, free spin. Ayo, Petra. Smash, Pet. Mantap, Petra. Let's go. Gue suka banget ini sama Kopet. Wah. Bangsat, sekam lihat udah mau 200 lagi tai tanpa di spin juga. Lah. Lu lihat temen gua lihat nih lagi kesusahan. Kalah anjing meleng. Aduh. Udah ngos-ngosan. 20 menit ya, 20 menit nih. 20 menit sudah ngos-ngosan. Ya kalau gua 5 menit lah ngos-ngosan kayak.
Bentar lagi sih ya, bentar.
Bentar kita refresh dulu. 1.30 jadinya guys, finalnya tuh 1.30. Berarti ini sampai maghrib lah kira-kira ya. Kira-kira sampai maghrib ini. Apaan spinnya muter lama? Hah? Apaan sih, Bu? Kasihan lawannya nggak berasa kompetitif malah kooperatif. Iya ya, dikasih mulu. Ya Bu Giting. Nggak, maksudnya spinnya muter lama apa? Ya berapa? 5 dong kan final. Anjay. Segar. Apaan tuh? ARS.
Bapak 03. Apa?
Petra lawan Sinta, anjing. Jojonya mana?
Lama lu ya.
Smash! Wah!
Belum juga ngapa-ngapain. Gua lagi ngetes drop shoot ya.
Bagus, Pet. Penta, thank you dari member. Welcome back. Anjing drop shot.
Apa sih?
Buset dah. Sampai sendawa deh. Anjing, udah mulai jago nih. Lah. Mes ya. Drop. Nah, drop. Itu dia lagi, Bet. Tuh, kalau loncat gitu enak kan? Oh, loncat teman gua, Bro. Loncat tuh. Masih bisa. Ya Allah.
Gak mau kena. Aduh. Ya.
Nyari apa nih?
Agak cu, sticknya rusakinnya dah.
Wow, ada saingan Ginting kah? Ginting siapa pemain badminton asli, guys?
Nah, guys. Bener. Cukuplah dibantai 04.
Gas. Iya, gua nggak tahu. Meta nyalahin stick. Enggak, itu sensor, nyalahin sensor itu. Wup, anjing. Cemes dikit. Drop shot, smash. Aduh, kurang kencang. Mati. Samsak dientot loh. Nintendo dulu masih ada nggak? Udah mau dijual, gue titip di Rapli jualnya. Wow, gila. Kasih topet. Yah. Terus juga game ginian, gue udah main game ginian dari zaman WII. Gue dulu tiap hari main yang baseball, tuh bowling. Sehat lah, zaman-zaman SMP gue. Semes! Semes lagi!
Anjing, kagak semes.
Udah loncat temen gue anjing. Match point. Bantai. Anjing, jago banget botnya. Bot apa ini sih online? Gua nggak tahu dah. Dia main yang online atau yang bot.
Aduh anjing, kadang-kadang kagak nyemes dah.
Anjing bagus. Cakep.
Santai guys, santai. Masih 1-4 guys.
Konsol WI lo pernah kelempar ke TV nggak? Enggak, karena punya teman gua. Gua kan hanya menumpang main. Si punya tuh, si bakal dibeliin gua konsol-konsol zaman dulu tuh. Untung teman-temanku orang-orang berada ya kan. Lah!
Wih!
Kemes! Ah.
Did you see that? Match point.
Anjay, semes. Wah. GG, tuh, kita kasih GG. Ada kemajuan dari 15 ke 25 benar sih. Apa ini?
Tadi hampir lepas.
Oh.
Daripada monitor gue kena.
Oh.
Tidak mudah, sedikit dari Dena yang emang kesiangan terus, Dayat yang hampir keluar, dan aku yang gak sabaran. Untung ada IJ.
Gwen.
Ya, nice.
Bagus.
Which player is the big?
Ah, belum dikit lagi guys. Pencet ke home anjing. Nice.
Gacor banget, 70. Dari Kuli Amerika. Pesan. Kalau sama-sama bulan depan mending pakai PayPal dong, mayan beda $1 fee-nya.
Oh berarti Apple Pay lebih ini ya, lebih mahal ya? Iya kalau gitu bener Bos Guli. Terima kasih 70 sennya ya. Ah 70 sen mah nambah 10 menit. Apa 10 detik? Ini makanya 10 detik doang. Astagfirullahaladzim. Rezeki di siang hari yang bikin deg-degan ya. Bismillahi Allahu Akbar. Petra, I love you Petra. Ah! Gak jadi Petra. Fuck you. Mantap Petra. Gila ini lu. Wah raga banget si Pet. Anjing udah keringetan temen gue cok. Si Petra nggak usah lama-lama Pet. Nice try Petra ya. Ini kalah mulu 05 si Petra nih emang nih. Aduh Petra. Mantap Petra.
Lepek banget gua. Lagi enggak guys? Ini sih
lagi enggak guys? Ditanya guys. Welcome back 200 ya, aman. 204 nanti malam jadi 190 lagi, aman.
Lanjut
anjing
200-in ya sih like-nya.
Ini kalau bulan ini masih 200 juga, bulan depan nerfnya nerf gila-gilaan sama gua, tenang aja. Berbahaya, ini udah mau masuk tahun baru cok. Gue takut nih ya, gue tahun baru segede Brutus, tau gak lu Brutus?
Apa ini? Original. Anjing, karakternya ada rasa-rasanya gue lihat.
Karakter ada rasa-rasanya. Goblok. Kan kita tiap bulan emang nerf gimana sih lu? Kan nonton dari awal dek, biasakan nonton dari awal anjing. Drop. Gak usah senyum gitulah. Mana senyumnya? Gue senyumnya bulan depan.
Must be terrifying to everyone else.
Got a bit of a
fuck man. Gue jadi deg-degan terus anjing tiap ada si Kuli Amerika, mengerikan. Ini masih jam siang, biasanya di jam subuh. Berarti dia lagi subuh nih ya kan? Amerika. Lagi malam, cok, mengerikan. Bulan depan bisa langsung flag beli, insya Allah bisa. Oke Mas Pet, saya nonton dulu Mas Pet. Cloud9. Mau upgrade apa? VGA-nya 4090. Menurut ini bakal berapa map? 4 kayak maksimal. Bisa jadi 5 sih. Atau 3. Fnatic. Tetap Fnatic gak sih yang menang nih? Bos Terkumpul. Anjing, lu lihat tuh gerakannya. Coachnya Genji dulu nih. Pororo. Leo si kalem.
You think if you're Cloud9 looking across at Bus, they're messing around like that, does that give you that little bit more fire to shut them up? What do you think, Mitch?
You know, maybe in one way, you're certainly not going to be surprised by it. I'll say that coming out. This guy's been doing that since the dawn of Valorant, but I feel like for some players it does light that fire. On the side of C9, not so much. I think they're a very chill team.
Yeah.
There's some of them want to take him down on principle already.
Vanity as well has almost had this sort of like this love for Boaster.
Lihat apakah bocil Oxy melawan Der King akan berkutik adik-adik.
Previous teams as well, where Boaster both times has managed to take the cake. So I do believe that there's always something with Vanity where you know that there's certain people he wants to beat. I'm sure DRX would have been one of them, and obviously Fnatic makes that list. But that's the thing. Fnatic at this point they are used to having a target on their back.
Solkas kemana? Solkas kemana ya? Aku tidak tahu.
Absolutely. Well, for the first time here at Red Bull Home Ground 2023, we have a best of 5 series, so buckle up. If all goes to plan, we might have a long battle on our hands here. Talk us through the map picks here.
I'm not surprised to see Sunset go out of it instantly because it's a map that C9 have looked fantastic on, and Fnatic has said that they've been talking about how they haven't put a mass amount of work into their sort of the new things, and that being the new map, it makes a lot of sense. C9 going into Bind, their comp the other day was insane. Like, it was really well worked with the Yoru in it, but it is historically one of Fnatic's best
C9 akan ngambil Ascent. Oke, benar.
Making it sure they just look very good, but C9 got to watch that map as well. Something that they won't be able to come in, play the same comfort that they just did, but The same can be said for Ascent. Those are the two maps we just saw Fnatic on, but they didn't play that many rounds.
The other thing as well is I think that today was the first time Fnatic have ever picked Breeze in their history as a team. Like, not even just this roster, as an organization, they never picked Breeze. And there's a few, if you go back, you can't necessarily see whether they picked or banned it, but I'm almost certain like the other map will be Icebox or something. You're like, yeah, I think they probably picked Icebox. So it's a new map within their pool based on new players. Chronicle, Leo, they're the ones that have always been good on this map. But ultimately, with both of these teams, you expect that just maybe slightly more for Fnatic.
I think after seeing what happened earlier on, C9 are going to absolutely want to start strong here, because once Fnatic get rolling, Mitch, it's hard to put a stop to them, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, and I think if they start to gather a little bit of momentum moving on to Breeze, their Ascent looked good today, like we said. Those two maps already feeling very good. Lotus as well. This was the map that for C9, they struggled up against Foot. So there's potential that even if that first map goes C9's way, that Fnatic do get that ball rolling, C9 will struggle to stop the snowball.
All right, well, we are going into Bind to kick off proceedings, so that means Agent Select is coming up right now before your very eyes. Tom, what do you make of, or what do you expect to see here?
Well, that's the thing. As I said, Fnatic have played this map for an incredibly long time.
Oke, tetap dengan Yoru Oxy.
Too crazy going to be coming out of their side of things. Cypher maybe not the most common pick in the world, but it's something that definitely can be viable, especially for someone like Alfia. The other side is where the comp's more fun. That Raze combo with the Yoru. Oxy was unbelievable the other day while playing this map. I will say though, I think with Zeta looked lost when they were playing up against it. Whereas I think Fnatic, they're a team that have a lot of experience when it comes to adapting on the fly, and they will have seen that game. So I hope that Oxy has got a little bit more in his back pocket that he was saving for a team like Fnatic.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. The reality is that Yoru looked unbelievable. Vanity, though, I'm super excited to see back on that Sky. His flashes were unreal. He was picking up the op as well. Yeah, and he was hitting a couple of shots.
Sky versus Brim up, maybe?
This is the thing. You go one side of the map, you've got Oxy, a ton of utility. He's going to be putting decoys out, making it very hard for you to take any space without dumping utility. You go the other side, Vanity's opping you, flashing you, and his teammates peeking.
Aduh, baru pulang sekolah itu, guys.
This has been so much fun to watch these guys playing. We're not even touching on Curry, who has just been a stellar stand-in for this squad. I mean, to come in with relatively little time to prep and play this well, it is unbelievable to see.
It's an advertisement for himself as well. Like, that's the thing. There will be teams that
lihat apakah yang bet lebih banyak dari
see how
tadi?
he does versus Fnatic and go,
Oke, lebih banyak
maybe
dikit.
we slip a contract his way.
Yeah, that's what these events are all about, right?
Exactly.
Look, Fnatic, they might be having a good time out there. A lot of it might be fun and games, but after champs in LA, they are hungry to lift a trophy.
FDela, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome to Kodok Abu.
To 2023, and we are getting set now to start.
Baru join daripada like adik-adik masih 300 like Setiap Gaming.
Final. It's Fnatic versus Cloud9 with two men who are not strangers to call in the action. The big moments in Valorant. Tom, Mitch, let's get it on.
Thank you so much, Ian. Yes, the grand final is kicking off here on Bind. Cloud9's pick, and the barriers are already up. And we're going to see Fnatic on that defensive side. Four-man stack towards the A side, Tom. A lot of players on their position. And you see, they've got some Cypher utility. They've got a Viper wall to hopefully slow them down, but it has not done that. C9 claimed the site control for free. A little bit of damage on the Chronicle. He's up close in the smoke.
Whoa! Dapat dua, anjing, big.
But he might just have done enough.
Chronicle on this map. I get flashbacks every single time. Slightly different age
Mati dong lo.
to in the past, but they've already managed to isolate another. Vanity, he needs to get some damage done, and already leaving it on to just
easy Blair.
Try and clutch this one out. First shot will go into the face of Durka, but nothing more to be had.
Very nicely done by Fnatic. The pistol round is theirs, and considering the four-man stack on the A side, Chronicle isolated, pushed by 3 players, the fourth one providing the flash, that little bit of extra support. The fact that he was by all accounts isolated and still was able to get away with as much damage as he was. This is just unbelievable inside the smoke, and what a way to start it.
That's the thing. If you somehow missed the game earlier where he played versus DRX on Ascent, the second map, he was 24-8. Like, he was the best player in the server by a country mile. So the fact is, okay, it's been a couple of hours. They had some time to get some food, detox a little bit before going into this one. But yeah, it has been a good day for Chronicle so far.
Well, C9 have gone for a force buy, not happy with losing out on that pistol. They're putting all their credits on the line and hoping to stop Fnatic before, like Ian said earlier, that ball really does get rolling because it can be hard to slow them down. The trap destroyed as they sneak their way through an attempted counter to the Chronicle strat of old, the Nats before that. As they attempt to move in towards Lamps, it's clear and it's conceded. The fact that Fnatic are playing so passive means they want to run for the retake and they're being cautious. Maybe expecting to be up against pistols, but already they will have heard the rattle of some stingers. Know what they're up against, and Durka, well, he's dropped Zeppa at least to take away any advanced control this squad has.
Yeah, that's the thing. That was the one player that could get up close and personal with those SMGs. Jake did manage to get a Bulldog, so that's the one sort of weapon that they have. There you go, that could do a little bit of extra damage. Obviously, he has that wraparound, looking to come in from behind the pop. Boaster has actually gone forward instead. Maybe looking to rejoin up with the rest of his team. Curry, however, has aggressed even further.
Wah, tidak gansau.
For Fnatic, making things incredibly awkward, and in fact, they're even going to switch the game up back over to B.
For round 2 damage is often the conversation that we have, but having invested fully, C9 want the win. They may well need it. But Fnatic, they're being faked out.
Balik
Beautiful,
lagi.
The rotation to B, and the rotation right back. The space taken by Oxy. Now Fnatic really are on the back foot. With Oxy being so far pushed up. Now, they only heard 2 players teleport. They should know someone else was on this A side. Someone was securing the control, and they've spotted him. Avoided being taken down early in this fight. The problem is now they've got a crossfire. 3 players
Ronde 2 kematian, guys.
from C9 as they fight right back into things. The second round is theirs.
This team just seems to be a maestro when it comes to these lower purchase rounds, these investment into SMGs. Zeppa, I'm sure, has been training the Stinger for an unbelievable amount of time, but this was just a push and pull. This was all about positioning, consistently forcing players into awkward fights, and I think other than Zeppa actually going down early, every other one went exactly the way that was wanted for the side of C9. Equalization, and for the defensive side, you don't have that plant. You don't have that extra boost of cash. So just going to be some pistols in this round. Not even any shields.
Terdelet.
Already gone.
Buset dah. Gacor.
Like we said, his utility usage has been such a menace to deal with. You're seeing exactly why, even just starting out this first map. Round 3, C9 5 versus 3. And Fnatic, although they've got 2 players stacked up on B, it is the weaponry disadvantages that you mentioned earlier, the pistols in play. I leave them without too much hope when it comes to most of these fights. Element of surprise for Chronicle. That's going to be his first, but plenty more to go. And these targets are fight, but Chronicle's hitting a nice follow-up on the second. Damage started to come into the conversation, but quickly that conversation closes.
I don't know, the thing is, a split second later, and he's
bagusnya C9 main Yorunya Misa nggak kayak Sentinel. Emang Tens nggak Misa ya?
Well done from C9.
Perasaan pernah Misa, cuman kalah aja mati.
The bonus as well gives them a huge bolster in economy, so especially on this attack side, getting off to a flying start. And you have to bear in mind, it was their defense last time out that was off the charts. They were fantastic with their defensive aggression, which again, when you have something like a Yoru, is not that normal, not that common. Like you normally have a really poor defensive side because of the fact that Yoru doesn't have that much value to it, but Oxy has proven otherwise, at least versus other competition. Now that camp's going to be utilized quite regularly just for information, and I'm surprised they haven't seen this. There's so much there. TP actually going through as well. And now they're fighting this on the Fnatic side.
Oh, those wall bangs were damn close. Whizzing by Oxy. His teammate further back, Vanity, they have managed to concede the control, though, and not end up being crunched, which was the intention of Fnatic. Molly to lock them in, the players to push them. Molly's come out from C9 as they start to take control of the back of A side. Attempting a wrap, but Curry's been spotted, dropped immediately. The 1v1 fight's not working, and the trade's even better for Fnatic. 4 versus 2. It's Oxy to try and recover.
Terdelet lagi.
Posters low. 1 bullet is all that's needed. The wall bang, far too easy. Already
dah ulti lo lihat tuh.
From Oxy.
Round 4.
He's going to tear through that dimensional drift. Make his way all around A, clearing this completely, allowing his teammate to move into position. Thing is, though, that spike hasn't moved towards the site. They're expecting a flank. They're looking for it, knowing that Fnatic probably have something else up their sleeve, but really this is just a pure retake.
Retake masih bisa ini Leo bang.
They're actually just being patient, and it's almost getting in the heads of C9 a little bit. They will still have this plant for free. And Oxy again going to be getting up close. He's been unbelievable so far. He's just not missing at all.
Sakit anjing Oxy. Gila.
Headshot every man in front of him
Sakit.
This kid is something special.
He's on his feet after that play, Tom, and I can't bloody blame him. I would have been if I wasn't already standing. Unbelievable. I mean,
seru nih kalau 5 map ini asli.
Beautiful. That's Dirk.
Gue gak peduli siapa yang menang, yang penting 5 map aja.
A player that at one time and for a long time considered the best player in the world. And for such a new player like Oxy to deliver that same level, unreal. 8-2. The third round for C9 and a crippling defeat for Fnatic, who now need to look for a way back in. This defensive side already slipping out of their grasp, and you can see by looking down at that hood on the left side, Fnatic don't have a lot
sebenarnya ada bahaya si Oxy nih. Dia ngelakuin skemanya hampir sama terus nih.
Hookah can most certainly be dangerous. A bookie
Rada
inside
bahaya.
of Flaps, I'm not too sure about, and I'm just looking at an orbital strike for Jake. Whether he wants to use it in a round where they've got nothing though.
You know, it's alpha.
Iya, nggak ketahuan santai
I
aja.
believe there's a possibility that he's going to kill everyone.
They've spotted him in Lambs, they've stunned him. Orbital strike goes over towards Bath though for some reason. So it's not actually going to catch Alpha. He's still here with the bookie. They could bypass him completely, obviously, especially with the wall down. Look to fight on range towards the back of the site.
Ini kalau round selanjutnya terus dia fake ini ya, fake clone seru tuh.
Not fired. I was certain.
Tidak keklik kiri dari ke NT.
Oxy's just taking his head clean off. We spoke about this C9 roster last year when they came to home ground. They'd signed Ye. I might be more excited about this guy. Right? I'm going to be honest, after watching him play this tournament so far, maybe a little bit too
Wah, dapat flashnya anjing.
This is the best team of 2023 and Oxy.
Buset.
4-1. Again, got a little bit dicey for a moment, but they quickly recover into a further advantage. 4-1 up for C9. But once again, there's a buy now for Fnatic. And you'd think it'd get a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
Kalau patch terbaru ini snipernya enak.
Last couple rounds, man. Look at that. I mean, it probably would have been just the one. Oxy might have been safe behind the boxes, but here, the amount of times he just escaped death in this round is unbelievable. 11 kills, 3 deaths up against Fnatic. And the 6th round, well, it's anyone's guess.
5 rounds.
Anyone's guess what we're going to see other than Oxy finding a multi-kill, because I would gamble that's a likelihood at this point.
That has basically been the game so far.
That's all it is.
Sebenarnya harus perform juga nih.
Nonetheless.
Ulti lagi guys.
This is already
beda 2 round ulti.
Dimensional drift online. It's not exactly the cheapest ult in the world to get. He's just been building it up, causing havoc. Now they don't have much in terms of ults to
dicari. Nih, tembakin nih.
When it comes versus
pengen dia yang kill, gila. Orang makan ya dititikin, ya tembak badan gua. Ini dia langsung buka ulti. Dia yang nembak. Kunci gondrong. Kelihatan tuh. Leo. Duar, Leo meledak. Buset dah.
Now Dirk has all that stands with both players TPing. He'll have the info.
But he doesn't have the HP, Tom. He's down to 48 health. Durka needs to step up to the plate. An Oxy-level performance, swinging into the planter, and it's not good enough. Vanity adjusts in time, and C9 continue to extend this lead.
Gua kira dia mau ke atas loh, kalau ke atas tank lebih aman anjir dari kanan. Gila juga dia ngambil gitu.
Having a great day. Like any other team makes it to the final, and he's like, I've got to go change. This doesn't suit anymore. And instead, well, Oxy's doing him a solid, that's for sure. Great round from Zephyr as well, though. The fact that he just swung the swarm rotation. I'd like normally you sit there and go, maybe there was a flat, maybe there was something. No, he just swung it. He just went for the timing. Maybe heard the tiger of Leo and knew that one of the players would be isolated. But even that was a little bit far.
Wow.
Alpha though.
Jadi ngamuk di sini.
He's gonna put Jake in the dirt.
Oh, ditembak anjir.
Now that is the smokes, or at least one of them, gone.
Yeah, obviously with the wall already placed as well at the very start of the round, C9 don't have a lot of flexibility with where they're going to be blocking vision. The info
Maju,
is
anjing!
there for Fnatic, but
Wah,
Oxy
ini
is
bukan
here for
rank up!
C9, round on round, putting up the numbers. The flag
Pede banget,
spotted
bangsat.
already, but it's Oxy pushing forward that they need to be worried about. He's gotten 2 kills,
Sakit,
a
anjing.
lifeline for the side of C9 in a round where Fnatic looked like they might have had a little bit more bite to them. They're once again forced into a retake with Boaster not even really able to escape freely. He's going to hope to catch them off guard up close, but not a chance with a great shot from Curry. Although the timing doesn't work out for him, the numbers are back to even. Curry's low. This clutch is now looking doable.
Ini nih yang dilepas G2.
Head spotted. They know where both players are at this point, and Alpha, his Guardian has been filthy. He leaves the stand in.
Masuk dong.
Curry left in a 1 versus 2. Time at least ticking in his favor. The tap onto the spike, attempting to reveal his position, but yet to be on it. Yet to really get anything from it. He's not revealed his position. He's just waiting within this smoke. And they will get on it within the last few seconds. It's definitely going to be that little bit closer with how it has gone, but I think they just about managed to get that over the line. I don't know if Alpha had his stopwatch out.
Gue pengen tiduran, sumpah guys. Puyang banget pala gue.
If he fires
Fuck,
through
man.
that smoke, takes him down, yeah, it could have went awry, but I think they made the right call because they didn't know. And you'll notice the body language, the fact that Alpha taps it and then he's looking at back. They had no idea where he was, so just trying to bait him out in the open. The patience was palpable, but at the end of the day, it's not quite enough.
It's a big round for Fnatic, though. Like, you have to bear in mind that was SMGs, that was the Guardian of Alpha, and obviously a rifle, I think, retrieved by Chronicle. Even still, though, no real harm done in terms of the economy of Cloud9. They're still going to be able to purchase back into this one. A couple of ults available. And actually, well, new coach on the block, Mama Buddy, going to be given the opportunity to maybe try and talk through some things with Fnatic, because thus far, well, as said, coming in against a brand new Cloud9. Okay, they played
Kalau Yorunya tes bisa gitu nggak bisa, cuman
Team of the Year. So coming into
cuman
this
biasanya kalah
right
fight
now,
duluan.
well, they're getting started on by an 18-year-old Yoru.
By a rookie. Unbelievable. Makes 14-5 Oxy right now, matching the performance of Chronicle and Alpha put together. Obviously the deaths then would add up to be something else.
They had a few more deaths than him, so if anything,
doing better than the two of them put together, which is, well, it's hard to imagine that reality. Even coming into today, after the performances from Oxy, seeing him lock in the Yoru, we're still like, oh, you know, Fnatic, they're not going to be caught off guard by this same sort of shenanigans. And I think it's fair to say that they absolutely have been. Maybe they weren't the same sort of shenanigans, but well, even in the rounds, like a lot of the bathroom takes.
Bisa kalau lawan DFM.
Like, he's being able to run the same route again and again, and not being punished for it.
More aggressive though. Yeah, like that's the funny thing.
Against
it's like
Fnatic.
Yeah,
it's
like he's chosen to just play more outside of the box than he did versus Zeta. So yeah,
Pamali
AP
ini Abu kan Fnatic lagi menang.
So,
jadi bener guys Pamali. Kocak nih si Fnatic nih. Apain time out ya lagi menang ya?
Different player, different person, talking things through. Already a much faster take in towards middle. In fact,
pasti Abu udah mau marah tuh tadi. Nggak jadi.
In and out just like that. Well, an opening pick for Fnatic. That'll certainly stand to them. Orbital strike pushes some players forward.
Buset.
Snake bite.
Tembak semuanya bang.
Just about missed him. They would have done a lot of damage. Seekers detecting where these players are, just further confirming that it is in fact an A play.
Upload
use TP to throw a little bit more randomness into the equation. See the attempt. Grenade thrown out of heaven, denying anybody from Bath as they peek out further into the site, but that's when the adjustment comes in. Vanity with the flash, the swing in from Lamps, and a double swing.
Ini Paper Rex, anjing ngepick semua.
The smoke had faded. Here comes the pit. Curry looks to play inside of this. His HP low, 56. A straight couple bullets to take him down. And Jake, the only full HP player, was caught in the open. Now they have to fight through the pit. That's always going to be a disadvantage, but it's just rough.
Tapi ingat adik-adik, ini Cloud9 di tengah-tengah suka ada aja lucunya ya. Makanya suka dikatain Cok9, itu dia guys ya. Tidak ada pamali untuk Fnatic. Wah, ditutupin apakah? Memang mereka tidak memakai busana.
Yeah, and the fact is they also used a couple of ults in this round, and it wasn't going great from the point when they used them. I think it was just that, again, like
kamu
some of the players being caught out a little bit. Durka having a good round as well after a bit of a quieter start so far. And also, Oxy going down has definitely made things a little bit easier for them. But it still got close. Like the fact that, as said, they had the opener, they used an orbital strike, and they used Seekers within a matter of seconds. And it was still an advantage for C9, at least for the beginning stages of the round. Nonetheless, still a purchase. These light shields are giving both teams extra buys.
Anjir,
Leo,
main setengah shield anjir meta Fnatic.
Match is going straight through with
Gak expect di kiri.
Waiting on the other side. And execution.
There's no other reason for him to be that close to the smoke. He knew what was going down.
Right.
Nice snake bite play, taking down Zeppa a little bit easier. Now trapped inside the teleporter, and everyone's going to be watching it. No way to just walk back out if you would imagine with 5 health. It should be very easy to take him down.
Clearin A nih.
They put a smoke down and then he's just open.
He's going to TV. He's going to
Semoga
TV.
Rimut gak digit
He's
terus.
just gonna call the
Ini
shoot.
Tergun
No,
makasih
no,
18 bulannya ya. Semoga. Wah.
5 health for Chronicle and it's enough.
Anjir, dapat loh si Chronicle lagi buta.
A good clap back by Jake, but not enough.
Hati-hati Cloud9, hati-hati. Lawanmu juara dunia berapa kali itu. Hati-hati.
We don't need to see replays this time around. That's okay.
Guys who are clipping that for Reddit, stop what you're doing. I know what you're doing, but stop what you're doing right now.
Kena flash sky anjir.
He is completely blind. He is completely blind and just headshot him. That play works if you're against anybody other than Chronicle.
Yep, literally any other player. And he's on 5 HP as well. It's the best part.
Nanti sekarang peringkat berapa? Padahal gua nggak tahu.
Could have taken him down. A Tiger in the teleporter. He was out of this round, but
a blast pack.
And yeah, literally anything. A swift breeze, but in the end, we'll save that one for next.
I think we saw a swift breeze earlier, didn't we?
We did. I don't know. We'll see the next one go quite the same. Of course, map number 2 of this series being breeze.
Leo udah serius matanya ya kan.
My God.
Why are we watching this again?
They just want to do him dirty. Oxy fails one play, and they're like, oh. See, that's the thing. Most players, you make a good play, we replay it all game. Oxy makes a mistake, and we're like, oh, it's happened.
Well, it was a good play from Chronicle, I guess.
Sure, we can look at it that way.
I think we might have some Fnatic fans in the production.
It's all about perspective at the end of the day.
Well, as you can see,
Nyender lu kayak Bang Aspas.
Really hard while having a nap during the tactical pause. So, yeah, I'm sure Imi's had a few choice words, but ultimately still 5 rounds on that attack side. It does seem like since Fnatic took their pause, though, they have started to climb back into this game. So we've seen that a few times. I feel like Zeta had some really good pauses throughout this event.
Mas Ben, itu Yorunya mirip Yoru Karawaci nggak? Oh, nanti gua jawab kalau like-nya udah 500 ya.
I'm so sorry.
He's not the one doing the
coming
pauses.
after you again. That's true, but I just don't think he'll appreciate
Yang would do an excellent pause. It'll be some of the guys have got places to be.
Yeah.
If you could just hurry up.
I
and
have
win.
a reservation tonight, guys. Well, 5 rounds in the board for C9, but Fnatic are quickly catching up, closing the gap. We'll see how much further this attacking side can build on what they've done so far. The opposite side of the smoke being held by Jake this time. So even the replays of catching that double kill as they attempt to push down.
Leo, sebentar lagi wake up ini, wake up.
Much more passive at the start of this round.
Chico peeking with the Tiger.
Right here.
Trying to make it last that little bit longer. Flash over the top as they are still rotating. The thing is with Fnatic's comp, they're able to get a lot of information without taking a risk. You've got all of Alpha's utility. His cams have been such an issue. And just off the contact with the cam, the showstopper just gets them a freebie. Curry as well, their lurk.
Chronicle,
it kind of means that it needs to be more of a hit towards this B side because
Drop!
the A side
Itu dia. Yang jago mati. Drop! Kiri. Ayayay. Si Gondrong sebenarnya mengerikan.
Damage, loses his shields, but drops Chronicle on the other side. It's a Viper down, but still, the man advantage maintains.
Sensi 026 di P600 enak.
Players around B as well.
Gue dulu 022 1600.
Leave Jake with nothing for when they fade. 18 seconds left. Zeppa down as well. Great flash, and the peek out from Boaster is pixel perfect. No complaints on the side of Fnatic after that one. They won the pistol, and then everything started to slip away, but now they're back to neck and neck.
Yeah, we've seen similar things throughout the
Swear,
tournament.
makasih 17
Fnatic
Swear.
have not been one to start quickly. Like again, think about to some of their earlier games. I think it was the Zeta game. They were losing what, 5-2, finished the map 13-5. They literally won every single round from that point onwards.
Bakal ini awal dari choke
It
9.
was one of those games that, again, I'm sure the Zeta fans are going to want to forget. Chronicle, though, has been on point throughout this map so far, and you have that trifecta for Fnatic starting to come
Kari
into form.
jago kagak pemain ranked
The purchase
jago.
not the best,
Kemarin
but with the
perform dia.
showstopper available for Zeppa, they're looking to try and thread that needle as he goes
Nyangkut eta.
He goes straight
Si
into a wall
Gondrong
and
nyangkut.
then into the site.
Gondrong mau kemana Gondrong?
He gets to the destination.
Yeah, he gets the control of the site. That was the only real goal.
Oxy's up close in the smoke. No flashes for him to play with. He doesn't use the boom bot.
Masih
Trade
sakit.
it out. That's one way to look at things. With
Harus
Chronicle
di-delete
down,
si
you're losing your
Oxy itu.
utility that blocks out a lot of
Apa
the
jadi
control.
itu dia?
Here, though, has taken over control of Hookah. He's got a nice angle to play with, trapping these players inside the site unless they want to
Jebak ini kejebak orang gardennya harus.
Orang
Orang gardennya harus.
still securing the top angle.
Iya, mati orang gardennya guys ya. Woi. Jake ulti.
Leo just about gets it done.
Has he bought the time?
The time is low.
Dapat.
This is going to be very close. I think he's just about got it again.
Wah, gak dapet anjing. Gila Jack tai 0, berapa tuh? Jelsis.
Enhance, zoom in. What?
That is one of the
Anjing itu
smartest
cepet banget ultinya
clutches
trot.
I have
Anjing.
ever seen.
Baru buka map langsung diklik gitu.
Jump over the top. And it bought just enough time. What? And I mean, just
Itu
enough
udah penuh loh
time.
barnya.
Big brain Jake takes them over the line for their 6th round, and that is one hell of a clutch.
Jelas. Ditiup tuh mic.
Well, Dirk has picked the
hilang.
opening. I mean, you lose that if you've got a USB 2.0 instead of a
Oxy
3.0.
hilang.
That's ridiculous. Opening of the round goes towards Fnatic. They thought they had the previous. I thought they did.
I must wait a moment.
And now they look to recover on the back of a devastating defeat. C9 pushing out towards the site. They're going aggressive. They want to push all the way in towards the back, but they've lost Vanity along the way. Zeppa caught Alpha reloading, but it wasn't enough to get it done. Too many teammates here to cover. The flurry of
Dibalikin
kills for Fnatic
6-6.
leaves C9 in the dust, neck and neck. Considering how this started,
Anjing,
Tom,
C9 main cepet, Fnatic juga bisa adaptasi main cepet.
No,
Ngeri.
maybe with 0.01 of a second. I'm just glad it wasn't a Chronicle.
Nah, apa gue bilang kan? Skemanya Oxy hampir-hampir sama ke Shower. Kalau tidak hati-hati bisa kayak gitu ya. Dan terjadi lagi ya. Naiknya sementara di sini 1v1 situation masih setak. Layar katanya udah mulai kedip-kedip ya guys ya.
Jake has just pulled off, again, one of the smartest clutches I've seen. To in that moment, you get the 2 kills, then put the orbital strike on your own head to make sure, no, he doesn't care about if he survives. It's all about making sure the other guy can't defuse, which is just brilliant and such quick thinking. We've had Alpha come in, win them around with the Guardian. We're in map 1. Yeah. I'm already having the time of my life in this map.
Lo bukan mini konsep Fnatic, sekarang udah mega. Dia makan protein, makan karbohidrat, menjadi karbohidratnya nempel, ya kan, bersatu menjadi gula. Jadi sekarang dia mega.
You never know. But we've ended
Yang
up
Ben
in
siap.
perfect reality.
Yeah, Fnatic had the tougher run today, but you talk about like facing off against Foot yesterday. That was a storm that we didn't know if C9 would be able to weather, because Foot's form has been fantastic through the qualifier as well. So an exhausting couple of days. Fnatic had the day off. They were chilling, they were relaxing, maybe watching a bit of Valorant.
You know, the one thing that looked good for C9 there as well was Sunset. And I think that's why Fnatic are obviously came in and banned it right away. So I think if I was to pick a team to dominate today, it would be Fnatic.
Bentar.
We've ended up in such a, well, this round says it all. I mean, really, that defuse about as close as the game is.
As well as that. Leo literally killed him as fast as it was possible. Like, jumped over, shot him in the head with a shorty. Either way, we are back into half number 2. And a full firefight into mid. Somehow no one died. A little bit of damage done. Vanity still has information that there's a player outside of B, so they can't really rotate over just yet. And Fnatic instead have looked to sort of reset a little bit, looking to see if they can find any aggression. Now, one of the major reasons for this
Halo Ben, halo.
yesterday, when we saw C9
Lagi pada apa, guys?
they were incredibly aggressive. They were
Tetap gini baru ngisi motor-motor. Iya, like butuh banso, sok like atuh.
Fnatic almost expecting something of the sort, the flash through. Boaster even going to spam, expecting Oxy to appear. In the meantime, Fnatic are just walking up past that Viper wall, making their way into lamps.
Bisa jalanan di Bekasi, wow.
C9 aren't expecting it, you can see.
Alhamdulillah,
hold on. They've lost Oxy on the side of B, but the push is very much
itu bokong, wah! Si Kuri dapat bokong.
Turned 2 kills, but it might not be enough with Jake already so low. Vanity on the other side of the map. Jake has to decline a fight.
Bekasi mana hujan, Bekasinya beda kan itu. Bekasi kan gede banget kan.
Back pocket, but it won't get time to be used with Jake already fallen. Vanity needs that flash for himself. Sure, Alpha's a little bit low, but that's about all there is to write home about. They know exactly where Vanity is. They've spotted that he wasn't pushing up close on the smoke. Good isolation of duels from Vanity. The first foul.
No.
Wide swing. He's caught both in the corner. But Dirk has swung from further back. The pistol, the second pistol, in fact, goes towards Fnatic. Let's hope that the follow-up is a little bit more successful.
That's the thing, that's now both pistols under the belt for Fnatic. We've spoken about this many a time. Expect like 80+% win rate when you take both pistols, but they did lose the second round and the third round and the fourth and the fifth and the sixth. So you kind of you kind of expected the half win for C9.
Ada ku hilang, pantes.
Fnatic's attack on this map was always something that, well, it was somewhat unrivaled. They were sweaty nerds, is the way I would put it.
Fair assessment.
The kings of the afterplant lineups which have
Dan makan
been
terus katanya mau
stolen by
diet,
many
spongin gua.
towards that B long position. That lineup is used
Katanya
by every
sayang.
single team under the sun. I don't think we're going to see much in terms of new things from Fnatic here, but the old stuff works.
Toxins going up.
Oxy, though, is my real concern. This
Ya,
flash
kosong nggak sih
setup on B
Fnatic?
long. Vanity
Bisa ngelawan
Oxy.
si Jack, Cinanya.
It proved way too much to deal with for Zeta. Fnatic are a different beast, though, and already picking up Curry. You have to look at the economy for C9.
Nggak, ini si Gilang ini si paling tahu gua makan atau enggak, anjir.
This isn't the same as that second round that we saw in the first half. They
Lu
invested
buka
to
tuh
fight
awal
their way
streaming
back
gua
from
makan
here. They're
kagak?
gonna tank it. They'll accept the defeat. Or the
Makan
likely
brownies
defeat.
satu.
And again, we come down to the normal
Kira kenyang
conversation
kali.
for round 2s of damage. How much can they get done? Can they contain these players to fall to the spike? Or even pick a few heads themselves, work towards those old orbs. I don't think Oxy's going to last too much longer here. 41
Tuh,
HP.
kalau udah di notice hilang. Kebiasaan ngentot, mending gak gua baca.
I will just keep spamming bullets into this wall until you are dead. You're not leaving, and there you go. Just sitting back, relaxing.
Fnatic menang baik 3-0 fix ya sih. Map selanjutnya Fnatic banget sih.
Unstoppable over the last 2 rounds. 8-6, Fnatic this time do manage to convert. I'd say a bit of a safer buy from them in general, though. And one of the things I'm really interested in from C9 is the balance. So, as you mentioned, that combo of Vanity and Oxy was almost perfectly balanced by the combination of, I would say, Zeppa and Curry.
Kalau mau ngatain gendut mah ngatain
like
aja gendut, gak masalah.
Jake in the way that he played, but Curry just didn't die. I think it was something like 4 or 5 times in the entirety of the last time they played Bind, he went down because he was just that rock. Now this round, he had a share if he peeked mid. I don't think he's going to do that again. But I want to see if Fnatic are able to put that pressure on him a little bit more. Because even just look where he is now. Super passive, far back. And then Oxy's pushing the ball.
He was a really consistent anchor on the side for Curry, but Oxy was a consistent pusher, at aggressive defensive stance. Yet again, being put into play. As Fnatic look elsewhere, realizing all that control has been seized on B. They don't want to fight it. They don't want anything to do with it. Instead, they will look to challenge that dangerous duo of the A site. Zeppa still in position inside the smoke. The orb providing a bit of cover, but not for much longer. Soon it will fall, and he'll be forced to fight unless he falls back. Indeed, regrouping with his teammate as they now looks set to play a full retake. 4 players on the back of A before the spike has even been tapped. Here comes the plant, at least the plant attempt. 21 on Boaster. He's spotted in the corner. Angles showing. With Curry being able to punish, there's an opportunity now for C9 to capitalize. You know, all this distraction on the side, all this noise being made as Oxy tries to flank through, but he won't even be able to see these players as they go in because they're all inside of Lamps. Reality, C9, Vanity, and Jake just discovered for themselves. Discovered it the hard way. No way back in for C9. A great response from Fnatic.
Setiap.
Well, yeah, this is the thing as well. We're finally seeing C9 get onto the ball with the purchase, and they've just been decimated. That I said, are they going to put the pressure on Curry? Are they going to put the pressure on that A side? Because I think that was one of the major flaws when we saw this map last time out, was that they constantly played into Vanity and Oxy. Well, if you play against that double flash, you're going to end up blind, you're going to end up dead. Whereas they put the pressure on the site with the anchors, smoked everything off, got into an afterplant, and that retake became much, much tougher. I wouldn't be surprised if I can see me talking. I was going to say, I wouldn't be surprised if I see a timeout and I get in my ear C9 timeout. Yeah. So there you go. It's not surprising. It's early enough in the half that they can try and fix things, maybe try and switch a little bit up because, as said, I feel like already Fnatic have kind of got a read of like, we can kind of get quite far into this A site without that much resistance.
Yeah, looking at how C9 fell to so many thrifty rounds.
Cobain Karuhun, wah dari SMP udah sering bang.
Some of that finesse. And the reality is, you know, with this map, there's a couple close range angles.
Emang masih ada sampai sekarang? Gua kira udah nggak ada.
Have a tight game. It's all about info finding for C9, trying to throw out something a little bit different here. Cause damage to keep Fnatic from running away with their economy. Build up those opportunities. In particular, I'm looking down towards the ultimate.
Nanti malam sudah siap Yuki ngobok-ngobok Mercedes
in a
anjing.
decent position coming into this round. If they can farm up some orbs, whether that be through kills or actually picking them up, congestion for bathroom, perhaps, we could see them have that little bit of a safety net coming into the next round. And at this stage of the game, you're likely looking at a 10-6 scoreline for Fnatic.
RRQ dong, enggak deh, RRQ still on top. Ya Blitz bisa jadi kuda hitam.
Those ultimates could be the turning point.
Karena baru masuk.
Now Fnatic, well, Durka's just 2 away from a showstopper. And Durka, he might have been shut down when he popped that showstopper last time. I don't know if we'll see it again here. Attempted crunch from C9 on Bath, but no one's there. But they have managed to grab the orb for free.
Yeah. The thing is, Alpha would have had his, but he already used it because that's how quick he managed to get his ult.
Also, I don't know if the impact would be. It's not going to save a round.
Bay is coming for you.
Here. My eyes are down.
About to quote Optimus Prime. Well, Oxy. I'm always scared when I see this guy down on long. He's got some utility, 2 flashes to work with.
Mantap gak nih?
His decoy already primed and ready to go. But they've wisely made the choice to walk away.
Yeah, this has been the call the entire time so far. They haven't really hit in towards this B site. Curry under pressure to try and deny, and Chronicles lurk fierce as ever. The site almost firmly under their control. In fact, it looks like Alpha might even be tempted to go through the cage. He got lost. Still lands the headshot. He goes for the 180 flick. Durka ends another's life, and well, you were hoping for damage. I think the only orbs they've collected is the one on the ground and the one when the bullet hit them in the face.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot to write home about here for C9. I do like the fact that we have Oxy
Bapak udahan Ben capek dia, oh iya.
trying to initiate off it on B long. Obviously, if it takes contact, he'll flash, he'll peek, and look to double down on the damage. But if it doesn't, it goes through the teleporter, it comes out of the teleporter on a Bath, and obviously gets shot, which is fantastic. Because obviously, yeah, they saw Boaster was there, they got the rotations in, and in a typical round, that's great. That's good. In this round, it didn't do anything for them, because they got the players rotating on the site, and then got shut down in the fights. But now they've got rifles, and this is where they can really battle back.
Look at the push. Both duelists this time have just run all the way down B. As said, there hasn't been much contention there, but you know what this means. There's absolutely no one defending this A site. It is a rinse and repeat for Fnatic. They found the weakness, they found the gap. There is absolutely nothing. As you said, they managed to garner that showstopper up on that B site, and he's going to pop it instantly. A chance to get the free kill onto Chronicle, and at least now they have a man advantage.
Good adjustment from C9 to instantly realize that orb needed to be taken before the plant went down. But with
Macleod, bangun.
and that flank fully protected, Fnatic have a dangerous post-plan setup to work with, especially with that orb up.
Wah!
What? That's ridiculous. What a shot from Alpha, shutting down, thinning the herd, and making a distraction for Durka to strike from behind. Vanity at least shuts him down. Jake's got another, maybe a bit overzealous here, trying to determine whether they were defusing or not. Instead, it's rounded down to a 2v2, a 2v1, in fact, leaving just Boaster to do it. He's hiding away in the quiet. Might already win him the round. It looks like it has, with Jake fleeing. In fact, both Jakes fleeing.
That's why they put me in.
Serem Alpha.
11-6. Definitely got a little bit. Definitely got a little bit closer than was expecting. Alpha though, he's just on one. Him and Durka, when they're in form, there's nothing you can do, and that's what it seems like at the moment. Both of them having a field day. I remember at the beginning of this game, we were talking about Oxy having more kills than both of them combined.
Yes.
Yeah, not the case anymore.
That ain't true, no. And you look at Yoru, there's a lot you can do with it to catch players off guard, but here on the defense, Fnatic are not walking into those traps.
He's had to go A. Look, they have 4 players on A now because they've just not gone B the entirety of this half. They've just gone, okay, you have your cool little trap set up. Oh, that's a nice idea, guys. We're going that way. Yeah. So what have you got on the other side of the map? And at the moment, it's not looking great, and it's not getting any better.
Wah, anjing, dibalas.
Hair placement on point. Oxy does not miss those sort of kills. He's at least kept things even. He's got his ultimate online. Vanity is the only defender, so he has to be a bit careful here.
Yeah, he almost got caught out. Flash on long confirms there's a player there. Okay, the information is really starting to flood in for C9 that there's a lot of players outside of B. There's presence in this area. Jake's going to pop his smokes down, hoping that will slow the push of Fnatic, but it hasn't. The utility's in. The players are on the backside. Durka doesn't know where he is. He's been flashed for about 5 minutes. Vanity gets that kill! Turning on a dime to eliminate Jake. Vanity still standing strong. The information coming through from the Yoru, but Oxy's down to 50 HP. He has to play this safe. Hope some of his teammates can recover. But look what Curry's working with. Sure, he's 1 away from having an ultimate to work with. But the reality is, he only has a judge. And unless somebody makes a big mistake in giving him a free kill, essentially, this round should already be tied up nicely. And there it is. Yeah, 2 quick kills. Sure, Durka falls, but so much work to be done by a 50 HP Oxy. Leo will get it done in the end.
From a close game to a dominant one. Fnatic showing why they are considered the best team in the world as of 2023. The only failure they had was at Champions with a top 4 finish, but they have now won themselves 7 rounds in a row. And in this attack side, there has been no sort of response from Cloud9. They now have to try and streak 6 together. They've done it throughout the tournament so far. 13 in a row of 1 stage, and Oxy, he's still managing to put up numbers. Chronicle gone on that lug, but look at the pace. They found out where Oxy is, so they're going to try and put the pressure in elsewhere. Vanity has at least managed to slow them down, and actually, it's done a lot of damage onto Boaster. This push has ground completely to a halt.
He's creeping his way up through a wide open hookah. At least that's what it will seem like for a moment. Jake is here, wanting to push in, and a very successful fight for the Brimstone. The smokes will remain, and most importantly, the orbital strike. In a round like this, 12-6. They want to maintain every advantage that they can on the side of C9. Those safety nets could well keep them alive on this map. Their map pick with Breeze up next, and Breeze in Ascent looked fantastic for Fnatic, Tom. You imagine if they bring that same prowess to it, this could be a very quick BO5 for C9. 5 rounds in a row at one point, 5-1. They've struggled to get off that starting mark ever since. This could be where they push back.
30 seconds left.
If they don't, it's done. And they have 3 players in this site already. The plot flash almost has to go through the wall at this point. They don't have time to wait much longer. The clock so desperately low, and this is where Fnatic decide to make their move. Immediately. There is no time for anything to be done here. Even an attempt to run towards the A site, it won't be enough. Even with the blast pack, I'd say it's A cheeky attempt.
Maybe
Just plant to get some extra credits. Actually, for the ultimate orb, that's what it is. Dirk wanting to make sure he has the showstopper, but after a big hiatus from the board, 7 rounds in a row, C9 have their 7th.
I think the real concern is the pacing of some of these rounds for C9, even just burning up some ultimates here. It could end up being costly. Having to use their orbital strike, you imagine a Viper's Pit about to come online for Chronicle. They've got a showstopper on Durka, which granted hasn't had the most impact in the world thus far. But it only takes that one round, and that's all that Fnatic need.
He hasn't really needed it.
It's going to be a fast push. Look, Oxy's going straight down, looking for a fight. Got a TP to fall back on, and he's baited out the ult already. Durka needs to try and find something, and it looks like he will. Zeppa sniped out of the sky, a shot landing. But no kill for it. Still the advantage to play with. C9 want to fight their way back through, muscle the advantage out of Fnatic's arms. But for now, there's no opportunities being given.
Boaster spotted Oxy in there, sent Alpha to try and finish him off, but instead, looking to get that plant. Still plenty of time on the clock, but they will get it through. And they're finding kills. The trade only just one. And now Jake left to try and face this 1v4. The shot on the first is nice, but the pop flash, there is no hope here for C9. A strong start to this map, but an even stronger comeback from Fnatic. They'll take their opponent's choice, 13-7.
That was definitely looking scary for a moment with a beautiful beginning for C9. Fnatic won the pistol and went 5-1 down. Not many would have imagined they'd fight back so quickly, so aggressively with a 13-7 here on Bind. C9's pick and Breeze up next. Things are looking scary for the North Americans.
Indeed, Fnatic carrying on their perfect form this Sunday in Tokyo, painting C9's map pick Bind black and orange, and C9 now need to battle back big time on Breeze, Tom. Oh, they're in big trouble.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a rough one. As well, just looking at some of the stats from the game, Oxy 5 first bloods, he was solid. Durka ended up with 7. He actually beat him out in those first blood battles, and with Durka and Alpha online, a little bit of Chronicle to spice
terjadi
up
lagi Soknan anjing.
Unstoppable today.
When Alpha and Durka are cooking, it's a big problem for whoever stands in their way. Cloud9 have got the talent. They are equipped. Buster always manages to throw me off with his move. They are equipped and ready to battle back here on our second map. Don't forget, this is a best of 5. We'll be back with map 2 very soon.
Menit. Kita mengecek FYP dulu ya. What the fuck?
Kucing gue ini pernah ditawar sama Raffi Ahmad 150 juta. Cuma gue nolak karena gue bener-bener sayang banget sama ini kucing. Ini kucing pinter, bukan sembarangan pinter. Bener-bener pinter, peduli sama majikannya kalau emang udah kenal sama majikannya. Ini, gue kasih contoh ya. Jadi, gue bakal pura-pura pingsan. Ini kucing gue pasti bakal naik ke dada gue. Kayak ngasih napas buatan gitu loh. Kita lihat ya. Udah 4 tahun gue melihara kucing ini, gue udah ngelatih. Dan akhirnya bisa jadi pinter. Makanya Raffi Ahmad nawar 150 juta. Tapi gue tolak. Lihat nih ya. Game. Namanya Gambi guys. Lihat kan. Nih ya. Pepo pura-pura pingsan ya. Pakai dada.
Ngikut ngentot, saking pinternya, lihat tuh. Saking pinternya dia ngikut pingsan.
kucing tolol.
Good afternoon. My name is Russell, and I am a wilderness explorer in
Fuck, mirip banget lagi. Info locker jadi mantu mamaku. Hah? Apa anjing? That's right. U-I-U-A-I-U. Ya. Editannya bagus anjing ini sumpah. Hotel Sabta belum?
So here in front of you is somebody who has a million things to do, yet they're choosing to ignore it and watch TikTok videos. Feel free to take some photos. Do not touch, please. You can't touch, please.
Sorry, Bang. Enjoy. Rumah selengkap ini mah gua kagak bakal mesen GoFood, guys. Buset. Udah kayak rumah si Bos Pit nih isinya. Sama kayak kulkas apa biasa, Cok. Ngeliatnya udah kenyang. Dimi like baci Domes. Ya Allah, ada lagi dia. Anjing. Nih, yang anjing reaksinya. Ditabok. Oh. Bangsat, ngeri amat orang.
You know, starting out the day, they already had a 13-3 on Breeze and 13-4 on Ascent. That was up against DRX. The reality is there's going to be so much to do for the side of C9 if they're going to have a chance of taking it across the line.
I like that they're bringing in the Harbor Viper, though. I think on this map in particular, we saw a few people even try and run this very, very early. Like when Breeze was taken out of the map pool, just before then,
Pas nih abis map ini asar lu nih.
trying to run things like this because there's a lot
Ring
of
me
angles
like
you can
Wachi.
section off,
Don't
especially
give
with
me
that
the
high
ring.
tide being able to give you a lot of space. So compositionally, I really like what they're bringing to the table. The double initiator as well. Although no Sova is interesting. I feel like Sova is so impactful on this map in particular, but I do think that means that, especially with the double walls, they're going to be able to go for some really aggressive burst flash plays through all of those screens.
Fans are absolutely loving it, and it must be amazing for you two. You obviously sat on the sidelines for the beginning of this, the semi-final and the show match, and now you're right back in it amongst it. You must be buzzing, because you can't take moments like this for granted, can you, Tom?
Oh no, the fact is, even with these soundproof headphones on, I can still hear everything.
Pas banget Subathon lagi.
All right, Cloud9 need to strike lightning on Breeze to keep their home ground dream alive. Tom, Mitch, take us through it.
Well, it's time to kick off Breeze, the second map in this BO5, and well, we'll see how far into the series we get. Fnatic have played it already today, and C9 got to watch them. Let's see if they're ready. Their idea on C9 is to push quickly in towards middle, fight into A, and try to isolate some of these players on the site, but there's no one there. They've all fallen back. A disciplined play from Fnatic, a spam from Chronicle that does some damage, but he's left on 10 HP. Gonna look to someone else to be the hero of this round.
Sehat Mas Beben, kurang.
For now, at least. After plant ensued, and still with mid control as well. Vanity just being a nuisance, but Zeppa has gone. The trade back from Durka, keeping things even for now. The dart to try and clear any of these close angles, but for now at least, C9 are managing to hold on to their lead. Even still, a back and forth ensuing. This wrap around from behind could cause Fnatic issues, but a bigger issue is that time ticking down on the clock. Somehow though, it's left on to just Vanity, buying as much time as humanly possible. A chance to clear out both. And the IGL's going to clutch them that pistol round and take it 1-0.
Iwan versus Beprex kapan? Abis ini cuman kalau lu nggak join member gak gua streamingin.
They managed to get an early start on map 1, but it wasn't based on the pistol. It was a force buy to get back into things. Now, a different story starts to emerge, and we'll see C9 with a leg up on the attack side. Building on it, presumably. I don't know that Fnatic will go for a force. It's hard on this map. Marshals, you know, you get a lot of those. But look at the composition you're up against. Not only a Viper, but a Harbor as well. They're going to be able to bypass a lot of those longer range angles. Feels like somewhere that you do just take the eco, and, well, that's exactly what Fnatic are doing. One Marshal on Leo, so an opportunity, and when combined with some of these other weapons, Durka, for example, having himself a Sheriff, there is a serious opportunity. Curry already, even after the heal, will just need one body shot to fall, and Leo's on the rotate towards this side. There's going to be a lot of defense here on A. See if they can make something work.
Expectations low, but never zero. Cove will give them cover, not really anything that can break that, and Alpha somehow, the man with the classic, is the only one getting a kill, at least for the moment. He does have to be a bit careful. Well, it wouldn't have mattered if he was low or not with the headshot. Taking away Leo's utility is definitely a good idea. But then again, he doesn't have any left anyway. Wrap around, Guardian retrieved. Even an extra kill here could drop a rifle to the ground, and saving for him doesn't really have that same sort of impact. A clinical shot onto Curry. But they will retrieve that extra Guardian in the end.
So very close, 27 and 42 HP. That Guardian could have done work with one more bullet fired out with a slightly higher fire rate on it. Quicker clicks. But
Didn't happen. 2-0. C9. They take damage. Let's see how they decide to invest. As we get back into the game, I'm curious to see if they're actually going to dive all in, put all their credits on the line, or if they're going to decide to just stick with what they have and try to make the best of a bad situation, playing the round 3 bonus with a lot of weaknesses. For Fnatic, they will be buying up fully. They'll be in a good position with Leo working towards his ultimate already. The Hunter's Fury closest to being online for the side of Fnatic, and you can see C9 have gone for a lot of pistols. This is a very weak round, and no surprise they're looking for B, a site where if they can break some ground, they'll have a much easier time with the close range fights, getting through those trap wires. A little bit of a different story. Santai. Already firing off. That's a little bit of an overzealous play. Luckily, Leo was there to lend a hand.
Looking
all too easy. A flawless round. The only damage was actually done onto Durka, who basically paraded himself in front of the opponents. Oh, look at me over here.
15 health, a little too close for comfort, you could say.
Yeah. Ult's getting ever closer, though. You got yourself Blade Storm not far away. You got yourself a Hunter's Fury.
One enemy remaining.
Same on the other side with the Blade Storm as well. And also Reckoning only a couple away. Definitely good for getting that information. Either way,
this is a nice spot.
See how C9 look to bounce back. This is where they have the full purchase. Bear in mind, they had so many sort of weaker weapons in the last round. It's not really the end of the world. Investing the orb actually into Seekers, which is interesting. As I said, there's some really high impact ults that are not far away. Clearly they want that late round information. Just look at the aggressive push already from Durka. He's got himself right up close in mid.
It's a good angle to just secure that crossover. Again, the concern for him being someone could come from elbow. Walking out elbow, coming back, doubling back towards mid, it's not too likely to happen. If it's a split with the mid players, he could definitely be in trouble, and now he might well be.
Enaknya dia kan Viper Harbor.
Here he can't dash out of here. He tried to. I can't use that. The voice line comes in. No way out of there, buddy.
Dari Samuan.
Unlucky for Durka as he is dropped in a great punish for C9.
CS, apa itu CS, Bang Samuan? Aku cuma tahu Valorant. Apa itu CS? Chat sayang kah? Chat syariah atau apa itu?
Even things up a little bit. Leo has rotated in to support over on that B site. Now this is where the execution begins. Just trying to find all of those trips, trying to make things tougher for Alpha. But, I was going to say, he had a chance to find a few. The time is the main thing, though. They need to kill off Leo at the back of this site. A single bullet could have caused them extra problems with that plant, but instead, Boster looks a little bit lost in the source as Oxy is close, and he's caught with utility in hand. It leaves Chronicle 1 versus 3. A tough opportunity to try and find anything in this scenario, but he also doesn't know where the majority of the players are, and they're in a pretty nasty crossfire.
Yeah, I think he's even realizing chances of winning this are insanely low. It's not just a crossfire with 2 players, Spawn being point of contact, then a double swing can come out. Even if that Spawn player was instantly dropped, he would have 2 more to contend with in a heartbeat. There is just no chance. The reposition quite wise if he is looking to save and if he's looking to do damage. A good chance that they decide to move towards B main to save these weapons. Unfortunately, they have gone for Spawn. So Chronicle, although he won't be able to cause any further damage to the C9 economy, he will at least be able to bring this weapon through to the next.
Well, especially with they last saw him in mid. So you'd almost assume the last place EB would be main. So yeah, I don't mind the idea, but a good read in the end from C9 and already getting their 3rd round on the board. This definitely doesn't look like, but from what we've seen so far this tournament, I think we already knew this, but losing the first map is not the end of the world for C9. In fact, their first map every single day has been a loss. They haven't been great in the first ones, even if it's their choice or not. But they're always able to swing back slow starters. To be honest, as many America's teams are and have been historically. Yeah. If they can sweep things back, they'll be quite happy. The flash timing is not fantastic. It does blind the opponent, though. And hey, if you have Durka's backup, I think you can survive.
Pretty reliable backup and put in the work. Already finding that opening is a solid sign for Fnatic. C9 won't be moving towards the A site now. They've completely abandoned it, instead looking to navigate their way in towards B. This is where the setup is quite dangerous. Alfia's got traps everywhere. Cam up top. They've heard it being cancelled out. He's managed to spot one, but he's waiting for someone to step that little bit further forward. They've broken one trap. They've broken the second. Okay, now a Cove even going to help them out on the cross.
Wah, gila rekonnya Leo, anjing.
And he relishes that opportunity, ripping off their heads. And
Buset, terjadi lagi nih kejadian Derek ini.
Will manage to close it out.
I got two things. Number one, Leo's dart is just the. I feel like he's the greatest Sova player we've ever seen. Like he basically pinged every single player. Number two, I would love to get a replay of Alfia's cam as they started to enter the site. He had his hand off his mouse and was just twiddling his mustache.
I didn't notice that. What?
Because he's in the cam, so he doesn't need to touch his mouse.
Yeah,
so
so
he's literally, he's just chilling. Like, it was just so funny during the round. He's literally just not actually doing anything. Up until the point where they enter, he sees them on the cam, he's like, all right, hand back on
where's
mouse.
my mouse again? Good job he didn't knock it off the table.
Truly was just relaxing. Just relaxing.
Panic flick. Now Durka has tried pushing down a mid and staying close, but they spotted him out last time. This time, swinging out wide, clearing it all out. Ultimates, certainly plenty of them online for C9. One less now. You see Jimmy pop in. Oh, the blade storm is taken down. Chronicle ready. He might be left on.
Hidup 1000 tahun kalau tak ngedonet apa ujungnya.
Anjing support. Makasih Wir, cebannya Wir.
No idea that Durka is so
kalau tak ngedon.
With focus elsewhere. Okay, Curry actually turns.
Ada lagi ini voice note baru adik-adik di sini Jawir, gotong royong, mantap. Semangat bergotong royong, gotong royong, gotong royong.
A little earlier on this map.
Yeah, that was just a really nice round for them in general.
Kalau
The fact is, I think the first
gue suka
knives
itu.
that were fired
Saya
out
suka.
by Oxy was actually through the high tide. And then it just doesn't manage to land the next one as he goes through it. A close attempt. This was the moment. Okay, one knife actually does hit. And then Chronicle again. He's just not dead until he's dead. That seems to be the motto for him so far this game. They also used themselves some of those ults. As you said, beginning of the round.
Lah, masih
they had the
abu.
majority online. 3 of them expended.
Dia voice
all
note
they
tapi
really
belum
get for it is
member,
a
bah.
palm. And again, Durka, he had a fantastic map earlier in the day. I think it was 19 and 10.
Terkumpul
And he's
mode
already
final ya.
well on his way to getting
Mode
that far.
meng-carry.
Well, Tom, a tactical timeout for C9 as their lead has now diminished to a fraction of what they hope to have already. Just 3 rounds on the board coming in to round number 7, with Fnatic having all the momentum, with ultimates having been expended on the side of C9 for very little reward. This is starting to look a little bit scary. It's the right time to call a pause. Things haven't gotten out of hand just yet by any means. But like Ian said, once the ball gets rolling, Tom, that's where the trouble starts coming. And
It doesn't all come with typical questions. How would you stop Fnatic?
Well,
What do you
Tom,
mean?
what's the exact solution? Yeah, you know,
I would sign the Loud roster. That would be my way to stop
okay.
it, because they're the only team that did it consistently.
There you go.
There you go. That's my actual answer.
So swap out all the players on stage on the other side.
You also have to sign Aspas back from Leviathan as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So
you don't believe in the new Loud, more so. Obviously, without
to
Aspas.
beat Fnatic?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I mean, without Aspas, it's certainly a reasonable take, Tom. See if you eat those words next year.
Maybe.
I doubt you will.
Maybe. Sadak,
Maybe.
Look, if
Probably.
Sadak does it again with another new roster, he is the GOAT IGL. Like, I don't think it's even arguable at that point. As if you lose Aspas, you lose Sassy Pancada, and you're still up there with the best, fair play. Fair play. I think they'll still be up there next
Yang
year.
puyang.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Maybe not the best.
Less is still unreal. Less is more, as they say. 3-3. A lighter investment and not a lot to play with in terms of ults. I don't think a null command is going to be able to save them when it comes to a low buy round like this. Durka, he's consistently been up mid, but this is a new angle, a new position, and he already knows that there's players around this spot. He's just been running right across the map. Alpha will go down. His aggression met by Vanity. In fact, he's still finding a couple of kills through the tube.
Derke,
We've seen
apakah
that in the
dapat
pistol
timing
round as
si
well.
Derke?
Second this high tide goes down,
It's dropping.
Kiri.
someone's dying.
Ya.
It's a matter of
Ayo.
seconds.
Kiri.
We'll see this fight come through for Dirk. He's looking the wrong way. That's a free
Aduh,
kill
salah
for
lihat
Jake.
ya guys.
A big punish with the advanced position that they had, and how they've whittled it down.
Modal Guardian kah menangnya manis?
Leo left alive for just a second longer.
Sakit
What a
jaki.
round from Jake.
Yeah. Yeah, someone
10.000
early in the tournament I feel
dari
like was
Kofot
a bit quieter in
23.
terms of his individual play, but the more time to have. Cloud9 are going to take themselves the lead once again, but a real back and forth.
Tutup mulutnya guys. Masker.
Thus far this map, the operator and that's the thing, he's been super dynamic, aggressive with where he's been playing across the map. But now he can literally play anywhere. In fact, he's going to peek B main.
Anjing, Kopot 23 anjing. Tutup.
They're very passive on B. Oxy is here holding the angle, waiting for the peek to come through. And the shot will not land on either side. But that has
Kayak
deterred
suara
C9
soang.
from sticking around. They're looking to take the A side. It looks like it's wide open for them. There is one player a little further back. It's Boaster. He's avoided the dog for now. But he can't do a whole lot. Powerless with his abilities removed. He has to rely on his weapon or on his teammates rotating back.
Kopot lagi lah, aduh pusing.
Curry capitalizing and now looking to retreat as Oxy picks off Durka. That's the op out of the round. A big threat for Fnatic, now diminished to nothing. And for C9, they have all the control they could possibly wish for, even spotting Chronicle on the flank. This might even change Fnatic's mind about committing to this. Well, if it didn't before, that certainly should. Alpha wants to get out of here. Easier said than done.
Yeah, they were asked the question.
C5, apakah akan C7 lagi?
I think Bosa said anybody except him, which we
kalau
talked
berjalan
about.
dengan mulus ini beneran
C9
ini.
I think any player in
Any player for multiple seasons. I think it's been 2 seasons back-to-back plus playoffs. Guy is just nuts when it comes to clutching. But he doesn't believe in himself.
Kalau tiba-tiba ada lockdown lagi sih ngeri ya.
Tom said he believes in his teammates even more.
Yeah, and when your teammates are
Udah mah gue nggak keluar rumah, makin nggak boleh keluar rumah.
I understand why. I don't know if he'd have that same attitude in our Prem team.
Let's put it this way: the players they replaced have just joined Team Liquid, so you know that your upgrades are good if that's the case. Viper's Pit can be put down to deny that mid control. It's something that C9 have fought for quite regularly, especially with the Harbor utility. It's something that becomes a lot easier to take. Dirk will have that operator again and a Blade Storm in his back pocket. And Oxy has kept that op for himself from the last round. Plenty of credits built up for C9 as well. 5 rounds already on this attack. Looking pretty good.
It's
very, very passive timeout from Fnatic. I feel like it's been the aggression of Durka that has actually been working out for them on this defensive side. So I almost wonder if they don't win this round, he'll just be back to his old tricks in the next.
Looks like things C9 are looking more towards giving Alpha an opportunity to recapture his performance from the previous map.
Chronicle, aduh, ngelihat yang kiri dulu dia.
Chronicle, a huge kill. But they are refocusing, Tom. I'm seeing a lot of eyes on this Viper's Pit. A lot of players moving back towards A. The Seeker now chasing down the Viper. Boaster being forced back bit by bit, but he's not giving up the control. The Snakebite denying any further aggression. The Decay already crippling these players quite a bit. They're going to be so low.
Waduh, gak kena oke, Boaster berdua. Wah, udah.
He decided the round.
Klik kanan, jrok. Enak.
The whole round on it.
Yeah.
And that's not always a good idea, as we just
realized as well, that was the thing. They were like, okay, we can't run through the snake bite.
Let's go back.
We can't. We've got to go back. And then, I don't know, Vanity, someone else went, guys, you got 15 seconds. You can't make that rotation. So then, last second, they have to run through. And that's not working.
Even with 30 on the clock, Tom, I see them start to look that way. I see the players start to move in, and it's like, that's a big gamble. Sure, if Boaster goes out of the pit, you catch him there, great. If someone sprays him because the Seeker shows him, great. But in the instance where you do not kill him, it's over. He has to massively screw up at that point. And by the way, they were still like 40 HP going back into the pit. The Decay hadn't gone away yet. So then it just further compounded to 1 HP. It's like,
karena udah nggak ada hole ya. Kalau ada hole tuh wah, pusing tuh.
Out all of the abilities. Leo and Alpha, a deadly duo. Alpha will get first blood, but Oxy's managed to trade. Both players at the back of the site. The Reckoning is going to start to cause havoc with them. stunned up, and Oxy just looking to pressure now. He's already tagged. Bear that in mind. And Chronicle just in time will get that execution. These trips again have caused them issues on the B-side entry. Just as you think C9 are going to walk away with this half, again, Fnatic respond.
5-5. Very similar to how we started out on Bind. It's neck and neck coming towards the end of the half. Still so much to be played for. It's the side of Fnatic that come in with a slight advantage. Again, this is a round where C9 commit some ultimates. We saw the Reckoning burned up. Jake suggested they move, and, well, they moved right back up to an even footing. As we come into round number 11. Side of Fnatic, once again, looking to get aggressive. Sorry, looking to have the op on A, but this time looking to get aggressive. So as Durka is posted up, and Vanity, okay,
careful.
He spotted him. He saw him, and he's out.
Again, middle control being fought for.
Tolong untuk Muntun kembalikan Icebox. Wow.
Flash confirms he's still in main. Good information to play around. They haven't been able to cross over. For the most part, I think that's been spotted.
Even with this mid control, it gives them more of a split in towards that B side or into A if they desire. But with how passive Fnatic are playing now that they have the operator, you're almost looking for a mistake. And while Chronicle is already going to get that first, he is just flying a little bit more, but the trade from his doppelganger will keep things even, at least for now.
Take flight.
Leo is likely to garner that extra information that this is the site to be played within.
2 mid,
That
1
now
amen.
brings Alpha into the fray. Again, it's just back and forth.
30 seconds left.
It's kept even. Boaster's miles away. Leo has to be careful not to be isolated in a duel, and he has been spotted. A returning fire on Curry. The problem is that second player.
Apakah Boaster bisa menyelamatkan roundnya? Ketahuan.
Vanity took the opportunity to grab the kill, then the information with the flash, and now the execution, or at least attempted, healing back up Curry as well. He'll be sitting pretty on 100 HP on top of yellow. Point of contact as the cross comes in. Boaster might have an angle, never mind. Curry very quickly shuts that down.
6-5. C9 once again. This pressure into the A connector. The one round it went badly wrong was because of that Viper's pit. Everything else has worked out wonderfully for them, managing to kick off Durka in the early stages of that one. I feel like Jake has had a lot of impact rounds. As is Vanity. I feel like they got caught a couple of times by that flank and then have very quickly adapted to it. Either way, with the way this half has gone, you almost expect Fnatic to even think back up again. It's just been the case throughout, and they still have that op, they still have the rifles, and they have the advantage when it comes to ults.
Like you said, the adaptations have been there, and so far for Fnatic, being able to keep it in this close scoreline has been a consistent factor for this defense. With the op in play for Durka, okay, it's not going to be spotted. But Vanity knows better than to go swinging on the back of that, trying to grab the information with himself. Only result in him becoming minced meat. The side of C9 have played this much more stagnant on the attack, just slowing it down, waiting for the opportunities to be played, and there we go. Nice shot from Durka, nice shot from Chronicle, and it looks like the dominoes are starting to topple. Curry tries to step it up, but then Leo comes in from the top and puts Zeppa in a 1v3.
Satu lagi ngab.
He's going to cross the world, but there's still some traps online, Tom. He's going to struggle to get onto this site.
Yeah, Boaster has rotated back now. Well, any surprise he had is gone.
30 seconds left.
And Neural Theft with the second ping, and more banged out by Durka. No surprise to see Fnatic even things up as they head once again 6-6 into the second half. But just bear in mind what happened last time out. 6-6 half. A decent start for C9 that ended up slipping into even territory. And then half number 2, Fnatic demolished them. Absolutely demolished them. Now going into this attack side, this is where I really want to see what C9 have got, because in terms of delay with that Harbor Viper, there's a decent amount. In terms of their sort of pop flashes, what they have available to set up Oxy, there's a lot. The question is, can they put that all into play when facing off against Fnatic, who we already know can cause issues?
Well, the good sign of this one compared to the previous one, Tom, is that last time when we saw this equal scoreline, that scoreboard looked a little bit more separated. Oxy was leading the charge, the rest of the squad was much further behind. This has been a much more well-rounded approach from the side of C9. Everybody stepping up to the plate. In fact, the IGL of Vanity up on top right now. And this is what I like to see. More tightly knit means a better opportunity for this squad to actually deliver. Now that Oxy can be set up that little bit more to capitalize on dueling angles. Maybe have that Durka-like performance.
That's the only thing that scares me, though, is you're talking about a Durka-like performance. Durka is having a Durka-like performance. Like, he is 14-6, especially in those first, like, I would say 8 rounds. He was just tearing them apart, like, running down mid, finding entry kills left, right, and center. And now his job becomes that on the attack, to take that space for the team. If he is on a tear, okay, this job can still be difficult, dashing into the smokes, but I bet on him to find that kill 9 times out of 10, and C9 are going to have to work, really work, to try and shut that one down. Either way, we are going to be getting ourselves back into this second half. Sheriff brought up, not just for Oxy, but also for Vanity. Feeling confident in his individual aim, as you said. He's at the top of the board right now, but it does remove some of that extra utility.
Yeah, it's kind of wild to see him come in like this. Confidence on display, and the ranged fight goes well with Durka already tagged up.
Curry's the one who wins that. 2 sheriffs against each other. It's the guy with the classic that finds the head.
Just got to hit the headshot. That's all it's about, regardless of the weapon. Once he was tagged up. Nice poster. Little sneak through. The rest of the squad a little bit later on the way, but he's been spotted. And how much do they have to cross over? They've got to wait for this wall to come back online to block off spawn. And it looks like they're falling back, stagnating a little bit on the aggression. Durka leading the charge towards A, but still, they have Oxy sat up on top of the stairs waiting for this rotation. They didn't gamble and leave the A site wide open. They weren't convinced that it was going to be B, and now the reward can be found for that. Oxy not able to initiate the fight, and in fact, they've crossed over, grabbed the plant, and now they'll look to fight the top stairs together. But, well, the fight has not gone according to plan. Everybody tagged, but at the end of the day, Leo needs to hit every shot. They just line him up, take him down, and find another pistol round.
Yeah, I like the fact that they had that elevated peak. The chance of him getting both kills is 1,000,000 to 1 when you set up like that as he rounds the corner, especially with the Sheriff. Obviously with Leo, maybe the odds are slightly increased because of just how good he is individually. But that is now Cloud9 taking themselves another pistol. Now, you win both pistols, the game should be yours. But the way that things have been going so far, how close everything has been, I wouldn't count the chickens just yet. Either way, just a few shares. Now, we saw that in the previous match, I should say, the Cloud9 were happy to force, but it seems like, especially on a map like Breeze, I feel like the force buy just doesn't have that same impact, like coming in with SMGs on a map which has massive angles, and instead you're going to have Leo just investing into that Marshall.
Yeah, again, just hoping that Alpha and Durka land a body shot, and he's basically got an AWP at that point. And Alpha and Durka landing a body shot.
Shots?
That's the other point, I suppose.
Alpha
and Durka land at 145.
Yeah,
then,
there you go. There you go.
I suppose at that point the classic will do. But that's the thing. Worst case scenario for these guys is generally that they tag you down, they hit you in the shoulder. And at that
maybe
point,
if they hit the headshot through the wall. I think that's more.
That's probably statistically more likely.
Well,
look, 82 HP on Leo. He got tagged up, but he's still floating around, still looking for opportunities.
Vanity got hit by the wallbang from the Marshall, so he's going to be a bit low as well. But it is just more of a standoff. Eventually, Fnatic are going to have to be the ones to make the move. They've got that mid control, but there is no aggression here. And this is the right play from C9. Don't give them anything. Don't give them a chance to retrieve a rifle. Don't go pushing. Just wait for them to have to execute with minimal utility. It becomes so difficult to get anything done. Again, I feel like the knives have been perfect. Once again, this man doesn't seem to miss. 15 seconds up and coming on the clock for Fnatic to try and do anything. And while Zeppa is going to steal that ace away. But this is why we've ranted and raved about Oxy's individual ability. That was clean.
He's got it for days, man, and that's him now top fragging the server, just overtaken Durka. We said he needed to capture a Durka-like performance. Thing is, you do that up against the pistols. That's one thing. Now Fnatic are going to be pulling out rifles. A collateral kill there as well slows down their push, opens up a lot more space for C9 or for Oxy in particular to reset into those later fights, for teammates to come through, for flashes to come in. Now there's a little bit more of a challenge potentially, especially seeing that blade storm out for Oxy though might help them out.
Ya, ketahuan.
He's been spotted getting aggressive, so the element of surprise no longer in play, but that doesn't take away from the effect these knives can have.
Yeah, dash gone means that the level of risk triples. And Fnatic once again, I think they were well aware of that potential push. Trips set up, and also the cam just watching deep. It was going to be difficult for him to find any level of space with this double initiator comboed with a Cypher. Like, there's just so much information available, and a map with as large rotations as Breeze, you kind of need that. Oxy though, well placed
dari
to meet
Kano.
this push.
Pesan,
They go running into
Mouse Giman rekomen apa Ben?
Need some support as the
Yang harga murah ya Logitech G304 sih.
Durka will shut him down.
304 Ajas atau Daksa. Biasanya gitu.
Rotations delayed significantly. The plant should be acquired and even further
Gue paling
dealing
suka
damages
Logitech
out the air.
G304.
Has support as they look to trade him out. It's Leo from afar, but it's not pretty.
Tapi kalau kamu budgetnya besar, belilah Super Light yang versi 2.
Nonetheless, for a squad that often deals damage straight to the head, Guardians in hand, this could go either way. Still,
Muffin
need to be careful not to let this slip away. Oh, that's so awkward. Jake had the jump, but it's a little bit of a whiff.
Apalagi ya,
With 40
yang manis
HP
banget.
and spotted up, there wasn't much chance for Zeppa.
2 blueberry manis. Enggak terlalu deh, enggak terlalu.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somewhat the expected
Dead
result.
Squad
Obviously,
apa yang
you had
vanilla
the
tuh
Blade
manis.
Storm to slightly pad the round, but ultimately that was the full
punggung
of
gua.
Fnatic, and it was only the saved weapons plus the Blade Storm to go into this round.
Ya, Blondie juga.
Still though, you just feel like Jake has been pretty clean thus far this game. That was an opportunity, that was a chance, and well, as you can see, he knows it. Still though, C9 in the lead, and now they come in with that big purchase. Okay, Curry's going to be left on a Guardian, but I was going to say Oxy's gone for the Operator, but he decides against it.
It's a very slow start to this round. Fnatic
RDA
waiting for
reload
C9 to
S.
make a move. C9 in very much the same spot. You just saw the knife used up on B. Trying to clear out if anybody was towards this elbow. As you hear the camera activated and deactivated, they start to get suspicious. They have seen, you know, Cypher
Orang kalau
utility
pertama
known in
kali
elbow.
nge-vape
It's not
rasanya
that
kayak
much to
gimana ya?
work off.
Manis.
You're not going to play the rotations on the back of it.
Enak, nagih.
So
Apalagi?
Fnatic will find a much easier
Batuk,
way into
kalau
the A
gitu.
site.
Cage trigger.
Oh.
Wah, time. Apaan sih Oxy?
That was like someone who accidentally knocked their mouse.
Dengar
Ridiculous.
kaki dapat pala, bah.
Has however managed to find Jake. We'll have to try and move on from what we've just seen. And
Set dah
Oxy,
frame
well,
bagus.
he moved his way into the site. A lot of damage done, but Durka just
Jarajab nyepin,
Moving into a
aduh.
3 versus 2. All 3 players have fallen back.
Aduh Jarajab. Makasih 5 menitnya Jarajab ya. Panjang terus rezekinya.
Play to potentially join Paper to be quick shift. So he's already been
Mantap.
removed from the roster. Leo trying to use the shock darts, but they're just
Meta
not
sisaan emang kurang
ready.
hoki
And
emang.
again, Durka alongside a little bit of help
Muternya
from
lama
Leo.
banget itu.
It's going to be
Spinnya.
able to close the round 8-8.
Cekam.
Scoreline equalized. But I'm going to need to see what Oxy did again.
That was ridiculous, dude. So the cage goes up. I'm thinking Alpha's maybe in trouble here.
Anjing, lihat apaan coba itu
That's about
pelurunya.
What?
Jelas.
As I saw he's close, I'm like, okay, but you have to run through the cage and it's going to make noise. Alpha's going to turn, so we have a battle on our hands.
It's insane. Our scoreboard
Harus kuliah Amerika yang nge-spin biar
2
gacor.
players,
Lu lah Dani.
20 and 21. The next highest kills in the server.
Oh.
It's 9, and now they're even. Oxy will take the
Okay.
fight, but there is a trade out. Seemingly tried to do it all on his own.
Poison's off.
Yeah,
surprising lack of support there, right? Like, he goes down, no further trades. It's an aggressive round, but
especially when you have a low buy,
yes,
I feel like you just send whatever you have to support him.
At least one or two, you know, you gotta have players there, bodies, but they tried something, it didn't work. Now they've got to recover it elsewhere. Alpha down to 25, that's a good opportunity. If ever I've seen one.
Do they know?
He's gonna be a
Haran,
rebound guard.
Haran!
Surely Curry's gonna kill him. No,
Anjing, dikit lagi itu, ya Allah.
Still, that could work in Curry's favor.
Ayolah cek, Alpha. Alpha jadi. Ya ampun, dapat 2. Ping. Wah, Curry dapat timing, bah.
And the spike is down on the site.
Ini babak apa? Ini babak judul.
C9 where they sent Oxy on runabouts. Oxy died. I thought the round should be done and dusted there. But the positioning out of Curry has given them a new lease of life. Chronicle looking to drain every ounce of it out of them. 82 and 3 players swinging. No chance. C9 have the lead.
What a round from Curry. Hey, he's playing with the classic throughout the majority of that. Managed to get 2 kills and honestly, like, I was thinking, okay, he probably gets alpha, and then that's it. But instead, gets the first one to Leo, and he sees the gun. That's what it was.
Lamzu Atlantis atau Super 2. Kalau Lamzu Atlantis ada yang duanya, Lamzu yang kedua. Kalau Lamzu Atlantis pertama sama Superlight 2, mending Superlight 2. Kalau Lamzu yang V2, mending V2.
Oh, we're gonna see the tactical pause called. A moment once again for Gamapudi and
atau pilihan ketiganya Razer Dead Eder V3 Pro wireless
with 21 kills. It has been a display. We compared them at the beginning, and I'll be honest, when it comes to analysis, it's the laziest form. Comparing 2 Jet players.
Jet, it's like 2020 all over again.
But I was asked by our producer Sam who I want to compare at the beginning of the day, and I was like, I have to do it. I have to do it. Because they've been so, like, Oxy has been a superstar, and Durka. The thing is, he hasn't been playing to, I would say, his best throughout the tournament.
Mending final
he's been
most.
very good. He's
Wah,
been
kemahalan
fine. But now we're seeing why. We've always marveled. We've talked about him since the very first international event back in Iceland, where he went to take on the likes of Sentinels. Where are they now? Who knows? But either way, he has kept it on for such a long time and is still tearing up this server once again. Quieter performances from some of the other members who were there in the last map. Alpha is a bit lower down the board. Don't know if that'll last.
I think it's funny as well. You look at both Oxy and Durka.
Bener, mending join membership. Yang mana? Coba cepet Parel.
3 kills away. I suppose I saw Leo's got 12, but only a couple kills away from double the next player on the server. It's unreal.
But only one of them gets to take the map. For the longevity of the series, I might be a little bit America's bias because I want this one to keep going.
Yeah, listen, at this point I don't blame you. And if Fnatic take Breeze, and move on to Ascent, it's C9's map pick, but we saw it earlier on. And in fact, you know,
reverse sweeps are rare, you know.
Well,
we've seen a couple, but
if anyone was to do it, I think both of these rosters would be right up the top of your list for the potential. C9 with the lead, they don't want to let this slip. If they win this round, Fnatic will have very little economy to invest into the next. Ultimates might bridge the gap, especially with a Blade Storm online for Durka, but it will make them uncomfortable. And that's all that C9 can ask for, with double digits to be contended for. The attack side of Fnatic certainly focusing in on the B site, and it looks like the rotations from Jake are well timed.
Almost caught, but Curry survives. The back of the site, he's caused them problems. Chronicle being revived. Now bear in mind the time getting a little bit low. The spam thrown to Curry, he's still just about surviving. Lurking around the edge of this high tide. He's got to try and go all the way through, and he manages to find the kill. Now bear in mind they're down to just 12 seconds.
Waduh, nggak aman.
One, but they are still sticking that plant. It will go through.
Just about. It's worked out for now. Fnatic in a 3v3. It's that op though. That's what I'm worried about. You peek out, you try to see where these players are, you try to punish on the back. It wasn't even the op. Closed the round, but Seppa so quickly adjusted. He was the player they spotted. He was the player they tried to double swing. And somehow he picked up both of those kills. C9 double digits. And Fnatic, well, they're going to struggle now. Hey,
What
listen,
the fuck?
You and me both.
Hey. He's got a long career ahead of him. I don't think anybody's doubting that at this stage.
How mental is Curry there? Like he's 11 HP. When he stands up beside the wall, he's like, I'm gonna go through this. I don't think I can win a fight unless I surprise him. I'll drop the planter and maybe we'll win off of time. They didn't need the time in the end. That's also Oxy now taking the top fragger on the server.
The other thing as well is it also creates chaos for everybody on Fnatic to run into awkward spots. Like all their post plants go out the window the second that spike is dropped. So there was 2 players stuck on default when they go to retake. So he somewhat wins them the round just because of that. And Oxy.
It's huge.
Sampai map 5 enggak ya? Semoga sampai map 5 sih, soalnya dari tadi fightnya seru-seru banget anjir. Apalagi di bind tadi.
We're hoping that this series will go the
Ntar sih
distance.
di ini
And who
seru di
knows how many
Lotus.
kills he'll have by the end of it. But if they, let's put it this way, if they are going to win, he might need 100 plus.
They've invested so much here. A Blade Storm, Alpha, and Leo both grabbing rifles, and to lose Boaster, your smokes on the way through. They need to win these fights. Rely on Durka. Capwa rely on Alpha here, apparently just swinging into Curry. Vanity's down after 1. It's a round for Alpha here to put into the books. A plant coming through from the man himself, Leo. With the Hunter's Fury online, the post plant could be strong. Still to contend with is the Blade Storm from Durka. On the way back through, C9 could be in trouble, but that op from Oxy. I expected it to be a big factor in the previous round. It wasn't quite. He's going to use the Blade Storm to close the distance. A blade-on-blade battle. And it's going to be Oxy to win it. A beautiful kill, leaving just 1 man alive. Leo, miles away. He has the Hunter's Fury. He will pop it. He will use it. And almost grab the kill. Oxy's low. He's delayed them at least a moment. That was
Kalau dapat 2 sih gila
Still 2
tuh.
players standing though, and he has to break the cove. It's just a few bullets needed. Half already.
Nah, Leo!
Leo somehow in a position where this is not only winnable, but it's won.
Cool, calm, collected. Ya, tetap santai. Kelas.
The Red Bull clutch coming out of Leo. And are you even surprised?
Leo.
Are you even surprised
Yes,
at
I'm
this point?
surprised he used the Hunter's Fury in a 1v3. I'm goddamn surprised.
I'm not surprised he won it at all.
God.
Not even for a second. This is what this man does. This is what he does on so many different occasions. Almost collided them off the back of the Hunter's Fury, but it turned out he only needed that for the first. C9.
Ini Curry nanti diganti WP karena Curry itu cuma stand in.
They're going to be kicking themselves. 10-9. New lease of life, but they have been shut down immediately. Cloud9 are not looking to give this one up. Leo.
Macleod, ayo carry EMEA.
Fear of God into his opponents. As once again he looks to turn this round back from a seemingly impossible position.
V3 winnable.
A 4v2. Turn 3. Tapping that plant, he almost goes
Leo yang kena anjing. Emang sial.
Three players facing off against him.
Kelas.
And the heroics of Leo in the last round couldn't bring that lead much closer.
Sial banget anjing lagi ngeplan. Temennya kan dia yang kena
Actually, the
rock.
money is the real issue for Fnatic.
Yeah, backs against the wall now after that investment. Win 1, lose 1, and now look at where they found themselves. This is going to be tough. Still, Oxy up on top. We had them. Durka and Oxy were tied up, 21 kills each. And now here we are with 25 for Oxy, convincingly leading the charge for the side of C9. Curry has that pit. You saw him. He wanted to use it, but he didn't hear anybody. No point of contact, no one there. Instead, it's the A site that he uses.
The king?
It's a little late into the round when all the noise is being used on, or being made on A.
Gondrong.
C9, they're still winning the fights. They might not need that Viper's Pit. They don't need a whole lot. Jake, he's baking around the back of the site, trying to catch them. Flash has unfortunately caught him. He slowed down a little bit, but he has the support. They've got the angle to work with, and there's the Viper's Pit doubling down.
Leo is 1 away as well from getting that Hunter's Fury again. Just used it moments ago to win the clutch. Chronicle tagged up within the site, but the time is what they're playing with. Leo, 3rd kill, that's Hunter's Fury. Now this becomes a real issue. This round is slipping away, but
It's left to him again. Another clutch
Leo
lead
again.
from Leo, and he's going to go for the spam through, trying to find the player on the spike. Jake is just sticking it all the way. The bullets are landing.
Iya, gak pala anjing, bete banget.
He's not going to strike twice.
Gila.
With the Hunter's Fury online as well, I don't blame
Satu
him
sama
for
kah
going
manis?
for the spams.
Meta kalah di map sendiri.
Conscious that that second player was likely just going to push him down and take him out in the middle of his attempted denial to lose the Viper as well, for the pit to fall. So much went against them in this round. I think none more so than the position it was planted in. It gave him a safe angle to hide behind the wall, just about protecting him. We could see the crosshair clearly lined up on the player, but it's not enough. The pyramid in the way gives him the advantage, and now C9 12 to 9, 3 chances to close this map out. The map pick of Fnatic, returning the favor.
Mirip Al gak sih, what the
Fnatic
fuck?
did the very same
Bang
to them
Al?
on their choice. This one being a little bit closer. But
Sama-sama pemain basket
looking
sih.
to end it here and now. Already Alpha Air dropped. Hunter's Fury being burned up. A desperate attempt to entry into the site to find some space, but there is next to none being granted. One by one they've fallen. And although C9 have some low players, the advantage remains well and truly within their grasp. The Seekers even locking in these final Fnatic players. They know exactly where they are.
It does give the information that that flank could be coming, though.
Blinded.
Vanity won't mind. Leo trying to sneak his way through. He's got a lot further than actually expected him to. It seems like they're aware.
satu.
He's already found
Wah.
one. Quick to trade and up close.
GG kah?
Will put down one more.
Boster mana? Masa iya
He said
Boster
he's not the man to
1v4
win a
guys?
1v5. How about 4? No. Oxy's the man to close it. This young star having one of the best performances we've seen on this stage. And with 13 to 9, it's no clean sweep, Mitch.
Anjing,
We
kali
were
10, kali 10.
Number one, that
Drop.
maybe Fnatic would just close it
Map
out in
3.
3. Well, they're going to have to go for a 3-1 at this point.
Adik-adik, sebentar ya saya izin asar dulu ya, mumpung pas, oke? Tolong di like, jangan lupa. Oh, udah 500 like ya, kita kasih dulu bansos buat yang rungkat. Kalau mau bansos lagi, gas like-nya 1000 ya. VTuber, nah gue mau ada VTuber dulu bentar ya.
Oxy! Lads, we
Itu
have
Aussie bang, bukan Oxy bang.
on our hands here.
Bentar ya.
Beaten on Bind, Bosses on Breeze, heading next into their map pick. The tide has turned here in Tokyo. This is now an electric grand final going into our third map of this best of 5 series. The crowd are loving it here in Tokyo, Japan. Join us very soon. Welcome back to Red Bull Homeground 2023, live from the Ryogoku Koguki-kan Arena. This legendary sumo arena is now the home to a grand final. It's Valorant, baby, and it is Fnatic versus Cloud9, and it's all for the silverware, and it feels like we're just getting started. It felt like it was nearly all said and done not long ago. It was looking very bleak for Cloud9, and now, Oxy, look at the man on screen right now. The first time on a big stage, and let's be honest, this is a very big stage here. It is packed out with fans, and he looks that comfortable that he may as well be in an armchair and slippers.
Look, at the end of the day, it's a marathon, not a sprint. And as myself and Tom know from the many marathons we've been involved in, it's all about conserving energy. You don't want to push yourself too hard in these breaks. It's important. Keep the heart rate down. Get yourself relaxed. And
baru pada
he's
datang
really hitting a stride in that regard.
Yeah, you strike me more of a short distance runner. Sorry, just
seemed to be a break there.
Ayo nak Red Bull lagi.
Yeah,
what was that about?
I do think as well, though, the fact that after that back-breaking clutch from Leo, instant response. Like, it was like nothing happened.
Beautiful.
That's, for me, is the sign of a really solid team, that you lose a clutch that, as Mitch sort of said, it looked unlosable. Even with using the Hunter's Fury in a risky position. Obviously, it's Leo. He does those sort of things, but the fact that they won the next one really clean, it was like nothing happened. So
let's take a look at that clutch, because you're right, Tom. Mitch, talk us through this, because it did feel like this should have been a turning point for Fnatic.
But you know, you're going to see when they go for this defuse the first time, it's Oxy that goes for it, and he can't tank that Hunter's Fury. One hit and he's gone. Has to dash out of the way. This delays them. If it's one of the players who's got that little bit more HP, I'm looking at Zeppa, who starts that defuse. He could stick it. He could tank one burst. But they didn't want to. Maybe it's a miscommunication thing in the moment. It's just how these things unfold. But realistically, you don't imagine that the ripple effect will be this guy wins a 1v3 with very, very limited time.
It's also possible they thought that his initial plan would be to spray at the Cove.
Exactly,
so then if Oxy peaks his 1 HP, straight bullet kills it.
1v3, you don't usually see players even attempt the Hunter's Fury in that moment, because you know they're just going to stick it.
So you go for the low HP, maybe he gets it half, they break the Cove, and then the other two players who are healthy can peek and kill him, but he's a lunatic.
He's insane. He's insane.
Well, 13-9 was the score. Of course, the battle of the ages that you previewed at the very beginning.
Tergantung.
I mean, Oxy has been popping off all tournament, right? Derka, he's found another gear here in Grand Final territory. And it's been an absolute treat for the fans.
The fun thing about this is he's going to go through so many sort of like legendary Jet players along the way if they actually manage to win this. Bear in mind we had players like Buzz in this tournament. They beat a team of TNET in this tournament, and to win they have to beat Derka. Like, honestly, he's pushing himself the sort of leaderboard of Jet players, and he's making it look kind of easy. He was 7 kills above him by the end, you know?
And you know, normally when I see a player, as we said, come into this level, we don't expect them to deliver. If they do, it's kind of here and there. He was able to match up in this game. That's a good sign.
Or maybe a one agent.
Exactly, one agent, one map where they're just unbelievable. It could be the Yoru Unbind even coming into today, I thought. Oh, that's where he might have an opportunity to shine.
Jet
the rest,
him.
He'll fade off. Yeah, but you jet diff Durka? Are you kidding me? Like, what's the next goal at this point? That's it. You've done it. Just consistency is all you can talk about. Oh, maybe.
Well, this is the thing on Breeze. That was Fnatic's pick, and it wasn't like they were getting Fnatic light. There were moments there where you were getting full-fledged Fnatic, and Cloud9 were handling them.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like this series now just turns into who turns up on the map. It's less about the map. When you get 2 world-class teams, 2 heavy hitters, the map goes out the window. Who make the right call at the right time.
Yes.
And with such fantastic ideals we have on either side, as said, they've got sort of like a bromance going on, but it is going to be staring across that scene as they now have to try and fight versus each other.
Shout out to a man like Curry. Come on.
Absolutely. I mean,
classic king.
There's been so many insane rounds from him. Yeah, the classic kill when everyone had sheriffs on that angle, he just comes out.
Yeah, and then he gets 2 later when he's playing through the Viper screen as well. Like, he's been great with that
super
gun.
sub. We've seen plenty of those throughout Valorant history, and it's always just remarkable to see someone who's so capable of fitting into a team that quickly.
Wow,
it
agent
really
big
speaks to his individual ability, his team ability, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him in the future, regardless of whether it's here or somewhere else.
Well, Fnatic were as hot as a curry on a
another agent bosan adik-adik ya.
All warmed up for this. So
Masa sih nggak ada pikan lain Asen, Cok? Semeta itu kah?
Yeah, I think this is a really sort of interesting one, because obviously we've seen this map already a couple of times.
Komsnya sama. Oh, kalau komsnya sama berarti ngobrolnya sama dong. Ngobrolnya apa tuh emang? Kalau komsnya sama.
And then the second time, not so much. It seemed like a bit of a slow start. Now, I don't know what version we're going to get. Again, when they did dominate, it was Oxy just frying. So that's going to be the main man to talk about. Wow, who could have seen that coming? Mitch.
He's not bad, is he, Oxy?
Agent Ben. Kalau agent itu comms. Kalau comms itu communication. Kalau setahu aku, kan aku belajar English di English First dulu. Sekitar kelas 6 SD, jadi kayak
mana? Quickly how this one's going to go. This is somewhere that C9 have a lot of ideas on the attack. I feel like this could be C9 building on the back of what we just saw, Oxy dominating.
All right, who's going to take the next step towards lifting the Red Bull Home Ground 2023 trophy?
Cuma 70 anjir.
Mitch, let's get it on. That's a sick trophy.
And we've got the barriers up, and instantly there's damage dealt. Zeppa shock darted right at the beginning of the round. But that chuck dart ain't going to do too much because they're not moving towards B. No capitalization on the back of that damage there. Instead, C9 will be taking control nice and easy, making their way up towards the A side. Short will be battled for, and this is where Chronicle will get his first test. The smoke is up, but he had a chance to fight first. Paranoia used. They're looking to take a lot of space very quickly. Jake's giving me whiplash the way he's spinning his crosshair around. And already, they've got a lot of control over the side with snake bites. Or not snake bites, nano swarms, pardon me. Almost dropping Oxy. Jake and Zeppa following suit with very low HP.
Looking like they might even want to try and catch someone off guard. Dart doesn't ping anyone though, and Oxy, I think he was hoping
sama KBN, aduh batu banget kentot lah. Serah-serah bahasa Inggris lu.
They're going to get suppressed around that short area. But Fnatic are taking their time. They've got to be careful they don't run out of it.
At least the first few go to C9. It's the low HP that I'm worried about. Jake and Zeppa need the element of surprise, and Leo is the one capitalizing those kills. Jake's got one. Vanity down below. He's swinging out wide. He's caught them on the defuse. He's spamming in for damage, delaying it, and in comes his teammate. Jake down, but Vanity might have won this on time alone, and it looks like it's in the books for C9. Another pistol, their third in the row. And that's what you want to see if you're a C9 fan. North American Valorant now has the lead.
You could see on Vanity's face, he was a little bit confused that there wasn't a peek out of there, but Leo checking the other side, and well, the clock has not been kind to him today. That's been one of his main nemesises. Either way, 1-0 lead taken, and it is looking like it's going to be much more of a brawl.
He's not afraid to give a little bit of attitude, is he? I saw his exchanges with Leaf the other day on Twitter as well. He's a
sassy man. I don't think there's any doubt about it.
He absolutely is. That's what we love to see. So, interesting setup as well from Alpha. Obviously, his turret's down, but typically you're going to be trying to use that turret for information, wall banging off the back of it, actually getting contact. That's why he's got the Sheriff to play with. And on the other side, you know, that could be something that bridges the gap slightly if he can manage to land a few of those shots. It's tough with a Sheriff, though. Oh, he's actually going in. Wanted to fight inside of B main, but
yeah, he's alone. That's the thing. He needed information. The dart was sent over the top by Leo, but it doesn't get anything. It doesn't even get a ping. So they basically rotated players further into the A site. So Alpha, rightly so, wants to take some space. Instead, well, the patience of C9 hasn't yet been rewarded, although Chronicle really going, just fishing for information. They still haven't found too much, and it looks like there's going to be a ruse sold by Vanity. Now, bear in mind, he does have a rifle, so he doesn't want to just run in.
Yeah.
But there is now no one on that B side, not a single player there.
Yeah, very well sold on the side of C9.
30 seconds
and at this point, you know, with everything they've got to work with, Oxy, obviously, he's cleared at the back site now, but he'll be looking to get up close with the Judge. Zeppa's already been dropped, though, so there's not really anyone to cover him on the way through. They haven't got smokes up to block them off. So instead, he's just playing on the stairs, denying the re-entry towards the B site. I do wonder, though, if Fnatic will be even trying to get back in towards this site. Instead, I imagine they'd want to box them in and cause damage, make this a very costly round. And with two players still trapped in there, the possibility is certainly there. for this to go their way, at least to run the economy lower. Leo grabs one. Those two players.
Yuda, thank you. 1 tahunnya Yuda. Anjay, HBD.
That's the thing. He could either just save this or look to try and kill off any of the other players. He's going to know that Vanity's here, who's very low on HP, so gets rid of him at least. And now, whoa, he's going to walk away with a Vandal and killing off a couple of members. That's not a bad round for Fnatic at all.
No, it really isn't. I'm curious to see if Oxy's able to recover anything even slightly better. No, it looks like he's just bringing the Judge through. So all in all, a very costly round for the side of C9.
But also, Leo was the player who actually spent more than everybody else. He spent down to, I think, 1,100. So this now confirms any extra utility he wanted and makes sure that he gets shields alongside a better rifle than he may have had before. So that's actually probably the best case scenario for Fnatic, other than actually just managing to win the round. And also, he's now only 3 away from having his ult, although it's worth noting Curry's 2.
5-0 technically hasn't died, right?
Why is there an attack side, Bucky?
Especially when we already have a Judge, you know. They really like their shotguns here on C9. That's all I can say, and they're getting quite close.
Drop!
Already eating the wrong end of that.
Oh no!
And Jake is quick to trade. Not even losing Oxy on the way through, who's now upgraded to a Vandal. This is about as bad of a start as you could physically imagine.
That'll be
was
it.
Through the smoke.
That will be now as worse as it could get. Yeah, that. This is horrific. For Fnatic, they've just been decimated by a Judge.
WK'd by a Judge.
And then the rifle's also been retrieved as well. Anything that was gifted in the last has been gifted back double. Fnatic feeling friendly, I guess.
Absolutely ridiculous carry on. And the fact that Oxy just runs it down, gets up close, grabs the kill. They realize there's a Judge close. Player swings to try and trade. And, oh, hold on, Jake is further back. He's able to grab that. Free upgrades across the board. Yeah, you probably don't want the Bucky instead of the Judge.
And the remaining 2 just have to try and save. And there's a lot of players hunting them down.
Mantap!
The finances for C9 are already in a good spot. If they can kill off one of these players, that would be fantastic. Make this round
dihajar si Leo. Ya!
Gets both?
What?
Derkanya mati juga nyepre.
How does he kill Durka? He ran through a smoke. Took a fight.
Wait, he didn't even take a fight. He was pre-firing through the smoke while sprinting, kills Leo, and then he goes, oh, there's a guy there. All right, pop his head, carry on walking.
No, this is outrageous carry on from Oxy. Like that, we even missed the opening kill there. You see the trade, so beautiful, and yeah, that is exactly how you should feel in those moments. Banging your head against a wall, or in this case, a very comfortable chair.
Yeah, I'll take the chair. Wall, all right, see you later.
Okay, I mean, it was a low buy round, but there was not much of a heartbeat there from Fnatic. Immediately shut down.
The TP up is...
Jadi bisa-bisa jadi pemain MC9, enggak sih.
Enggak sekarang. Very good on this attack side. And for the remaining 2, they're left with a Stinger.
Bukan gue yang punya
Sheriff split across either side of the map. Alpha, he's going to be able to retrieve a little bit. They can farm up the orb as well. Might even be able to get Curry his ultimate for this next round.
Penculik.
How does he come out with 3? And he's given a very small chance to boast to any other weapon. And I might say I'd even believe, but to try and get it done with a Stinger.
Bostar menimbu-nimbu.
A slight gap over. He spotted a player, but he can't even really do anything with this gun. It's trash from this position. And while Curry, one way or another, does get his ultimate online, but just a glimpse of the talent that Alpha has. Somehow he almost managed to make that round winnable.
Yeah, I mean, we could talk about damage if C9 hadn't got a 4-0 start with some flawless rounds and free upgrades in their bonuses. Their credits are certainly sitting pretty. It sort of diminishes the impact that you see from this play. You need to win that round off the back of it, otherwise it's reset immediately. And even then, Oxy, Bladestorm online, Judge in his back pocket, Paranoia ready for A main, but Oxy's going to use his Bladestorm right at the rip of the round, looking to fight on mid, looking to take some duels up and above the wall perhaps, quickly closing the distance on short. This is all about him. When you send him out running, I am scared about what we're about to witness. Early Hunter's Fury that doesn't get a whole lot. The site, well, nothing at all,
and now they've got the lockdown as well, so that's just going to clear them out of the site completely.
That seems like an error.
It's not something that may necessarily be worth a counter for Fnatic. I guess they wanted to try and do some damage. He's even caught off guard on the timing and still manages to kill.
Hilang.
Yeah, that's a bit more of a problem. The judge then not so valuable, but while all of that distraction, that kerfuffle has gone down. Cloud9 have the site.
Yeah, they've ran this clock way, way down. I mean, even now you're just seeing Chronicle make it towards A Heaven. Half the time has already slipped out of their grasp. 2 players down below. Okay, maybe with a good recon we could see something work out for them, but C9 are tucked away. They're wise to these tricks. Good shot by Durka, nice angle, and he spotted one down below on the left side. Double peek. Jake is here as well. Transitioning to the other side.
Mana caranya itu Hellnya nggak mati anjing?
Okay, he's the last man standing. But the clock,
time's gone.
The ultimate enemy for the side of Fnatic, it has been in this series. The time is running low for them to get on the board on the defensive side. 5-0 for C9. They cannot be stopped right now. Ian asked you a question earlier, Tom. What do you do to stop Fnatic when the ball gets rolling? What do you do to stop C9 in the same scenario? Starts to be the emerging million-dollar question.
Yeah, right now I'm sort of waiting for the Durka show to come back. We've had a moment or two from Alpha that maybe could have been the start of something. But the main thing has been actually just getting rid of Vanity. Those late rounds, he's got 4 kills, but 2 of them he managed to win rounds with.
Here. I love you, Vanity. He's picked up the Odin. He said, thanks for buying it for me, Chronicle. I appreciate you. He's grabbed, I think he might have grabbed his own one. But he saw the opponents take it, and he wants a bite of that action, a slice of the pie. Both players with the drone out. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling discs in full display. The attempt from Vanity. Oh, that is a shutdown. Ultimate instantly canceling out his drone. No, thank you. The information is going to be thinned on. That's a great angle for Vanity. If Chronicle peeks it, he was... Oh, he was low already, but only 1 shot connected. A quick return of the headshot. And with the Vandal, that's all he needs.
Yeah. He raised his Vandal to the shots. The Odin. And as said, one of the major problems for Fnatic is those late round clutches coming out of Vanity, the time being bought, and especially with this Hunter's Fury, taking that out of the round is going to make things troublesome. 3 players also committed to this B site, 2 at the back of site, the other is Durka. They're selling this ruse though. That ruse has worked wonderfully. It pulled Durka completely off. All they did was pop the ult on the other side, but they still have to deal with the likes of Leo and Chronicle. And that in itself can be difficult enough. Jake, he has to go B. He doesn't have the time to do anything else. And these players at the back of the site need to be eliminated. The paranoia is perfect. And Chronicle, as you said, he was low. But he hasn't missed a shot since. Zeppa now doesn't have any time. It's all about damage. Can he take any of these guns out of Fnatic's hands?
It's a resounding no with the final seconds ticking away. Fnatic have found the round. That's a remarkable performance from Chronicle. He was 40-something HP.
Well, yeah, an extra bullet goes through the wall, and he died. Like, that's literally an extra bullet through the wall when they were spamming.
Yeah, yeah, geez,
that's
exactly.
how we feel as well.
Ridiculous shot by Chronicle. And he's just so cool and collected there at the player cam. 13 HP taking all those fights. Doesn't give a damn.
Dulu, hati-hati ntar jadi 7 nih.
4 and 8% earlier in the day versus DRX.
What's this?
We'll see if he's got that in the locker
si
again.
Oxy mau dok
Now, every
angkang
time Fnatic have been down in this sort of scoreline, the half has ended level. It's happened multiple times, not just in this match, in previous matches as well. So C9 need to make sure that this isn't just, oh, okay, we started strong. 5 rounds, great. 5 rounds attack side. Ascent, not bad. Not if you start 5-0. They need to get more out of this.
Blade Storms come in.
They used the whole thing.
He really wanted to make sure he hit something.
Oh my God.
Luckily, it was the head that landed with Zeppa down as well.
He's the player jumping up. Like that. That's the insane thing. Like, Zeppa is waiting on that angle.
Takut banyak kali
like
langsung klik kanan deh.
On the Turkish servers and has that like insane ping Pika's advantage, but it's not. It's just Chronicle. It's just him.
Drone out, clear and close on Pizza. It's wide open for the taking. They see that, so you can turn your back now. No longer needing to worry about mid. Focus will instead
Aduh,
go towards the
Chronicles-nya
side, but
mati.
okay. Chronicle's going to be dropped. Durka,
Buta.
having used his Blade Storm, right-click now, he's in a little bit of trouble. Sheriff in hand. Not that that's ever been a problem for him before, and the retake will be played for. The only scary thing about this, Vanity can't use his Hunter's Fury, really. He might be able to try it from Boathouse, but it's a big risk. You need to rely on the cover from Oxy, who's now gone down.
Dapat Der
Near
King, mantap.
impossible, and it proves to be just that.
Kasih
Second
satu
round
lagi
foul
ya
for
kan,
Fnatic. Four
cenah.
players surviving,
Ya nggak?
even with some weaknesses coming into
Kasih
that
satu
round,
lagi nggak?
especially after the Blade Storm used, but they've recovered nicely.
Yeah, this is a common thing. It seems like the second an opponent gets to 5,
they wake
Fnatic
up.
are just like, all right, that's it. Like, we saw that
5-1? No,
versus Zeta. In fact, they didn't even lose another round.
Yeah.
We saw that in the first map as well. On Bind.
Vanity ini sih beban yang ngedadahin Paperex
Just seems like
udah nggak
that's the moment
dipakai,
when
kenapa
Fnatic come
dipakai
online.
lagi ya? Nah, gua
And that's
suka.
it.
Coba
I'm
kenapa
now
tuh?
looking at C9 to break
Kira-kira.
back. Oxy back on the judge. Normally on the attack side, I'd be.
Terus kamu nggak tahu kan
frowning,
sekarang dia
but
dipakai lagi menjadi
he has had a lot
IGL
of
di
success,
C9,
and
bro.
I think they're going to go back to that same sort of A take that they did before, with him really going for early space, stopping any level of aggression. And the fact is, Fnatic aren't pushing this anymore. They're placing the smoke down the same, but they are not going
Kenapa
forward. That's
kira-kira
actually happened on
jadi
B instead.
IGL? Aku juga
Supposed to
bingung.
intentionally get tagged by that. It looked like he walked backwards into it.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. It might just be a mistake, but that looked like he intentionally
Dijawab, malah
tried to
aku
get caught.
takut.
Maybe trying to sell the idea that he's up close somewhere.
Kan gua
Wasting
nanya ya.
some time, or just an error, and I'm overthinking it.
Either way, maybe that's the same thing going on in C9.
Yeah,
so-
exactly. They're going, okay, he got caught.
Biar bisa ngadain timnya pulang tuh.
Anyone hear a TP?
That's it.
Kok ganti nama Gilang? Abis ngatain kenapa ganti nama?
Sometimes that is all you need.
Itu si Gilang ganti nama, guys.
He's been caught out by a bit of utility. The paranoia has blinded him.
Disingkat namanya bangsat.
The players down below. It's Oxy for a lot of damage. 11 HP on Boaster, 31 on Leo, but they have escaped.
Dikira nggak notice si DBangkongS
The
ini.
shock darts that fly through the air will not find their mark. Resetting from much more
Namanya
massive
disingkat.
able, knowing that with a combined, 52 or 42 HP, they can't really be holding this site, trying to take fights in a 2v2. Instead, they're waiting for their teammates. And Durka, he's got his gun out just in time, but Curry still gets the jump.
Yeah, they were clearing short so that Chronicle could rotate quickly. He managed to reclaim that ground while everything was happening. Nice shot from Vanity, but it's only the low HP Boaster to go down. Fnatic, that's 7 from 5-0. They start the climb back up.
Apal Kadiki ya orang fotonya kagak diganti?
I said it will still be a decent half for C9 either way, but they do not want to just allow their opponents to run this all the way back. They were so unlucky. Like, he did an unbelievable amount of damage with that judge. And a single blast from that Hunter's Fury could have killed off 2 and just happened to dodge it.
Yeah, they did really well to avoid it, to move out of position, avoid getting hit by those shock darts as well. For C9, they threw out a lot there and not a lot of it worked. Decided to call a tactical pause, putting into round number 9. They'll have a bit of economy, a couple of ults close, but not your Blade Storm that could help them out massively here. I mean, from the shadows, the lockdown, it's unlikely that we see those come into full effect moving into this round. Maybe the lockdown because they don't have a Hunter's Fury, and with pistols, on some players, they might be able to close the distance, but this is very much what C9 need to discuss now. How do they want to approach the early round on the attack? The world is their oyster, but if they allow Fnatic to run that clock, we've seen again and again, they make those reads right in the late round. They've got the players ready to defend.
Is this the first time Dirk has had the operator as well? It's the same
Aku
thing
penonton
that happened
bayaran.
prior.
Aku lupa.
Yeah. He had it on Breeze, but that's going to be another dynamic they have to face off against, potentially. But I would say more aggressive, but he's actually been taking a lot of map control anyway, even with the rifle in hand. Been a quieter performance from him.
Nah, arm race-nya si Oxy kayak nyaman
Comparison to the
bener
last
itu.
map, but as said, this has been Chronicles map so far today. It's weird to say that, but he's already
bentar.
played it.
Ingin mengecek sesuatu.
Wow. Back into the action we go. Weaponry not the best for C9, and that's the thing. It's like, as you said, in the past, at least when they had some of these lower buys, they had some ults to sort of pad what was going to be a weaker purchase. I do always have a bit of faith though with them when it comes to the stingers. I don't know what it is. I feel like especially Zeppa, I felt like his Stinger is actually better than some of his rifles.
Yeah, you were saying earlier, and I very much agree with it. He's put the time into that weapon. He's intimately familiar. Now,
Maybe he has a bind.
This is an attempted punish. Boaster has a paranoia ready to play. He uses it on short, and that's perfect. Leo able to get a double off the back of that. Jake very low. And, oh no, a well-placed Nano has completely caught out some of the Fnatic members, leaving Alpha and Leo down. And Boaster with a lot to do on the site. He's done well to find the first. A good headshot connected. The drop.
Yeah, lo timing
The
ya.
drop on him is Jake. What a round from this attack side Omen. But still, so much more work to be done with the swing out from Durka. It will be Jake to try and punish.
Hampir mati Durka anjing 5 darah itu.
Huge, but even still, Chronicle would have gotten that trade.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea to try and switch the fight to Chronicle, the more immediate threat. And again, with what was a low investment round from C9, it was close, but not quite enough. It's this initial trap play, though. I believe there was not only either the knife or a secondary flash out from Chronicle, but a lot of assists coming through for the Fnatic side. And now, after, as said, a 5-0 lead. Fnatic are climbing. 5-4. Purchase still available. You're going to have yourself the lockdown as well, but now that counter is available for Leo if he decides to use it. And the pace change, straight into the site goes Oxy. He's going to take that control, but his teammate is gone.
This time up on top of the generator, avoiding a lot of that utility. Your Hunter's Fury is getting damage done, but it misses the final connection. Vanity will just about survive, 45 HP. The lockdown in play. C9 have full control over this site, and even a little bit of a push out of Oxy. No doubt out of there. He is caught out of position, out in the open. Late flank by Curry. He has one completely off guard, but look how many players are waiting on short.
Ayo, 1-4. Drop.
Nice headshot to start, but that's it. There really wasn't much hope. Chronicle finishes off this defuse. Or even Leo. And of course, because the other two have ultimates to work with, we've ended up...
5 ya.
You have a guess, Tom. Neck and neck.
No
Would
way.
you believe it towards the end of the half?
No.
I'm shocked. 5-5? First time we've seen that score
Beban
today.
gak bisa nge-clutch. Emang si Beban.
5-1. It's happened too often at this stage. I don't know what it is. Fnatic don't like seeing their opponents going above 5.
It's a close matchup, man.
It's a weird one. I also think as well that, like, the fact that, like, Oxy's play there, you watch him push very deep. He knew that if he lets them take that control, there's a lockdown coming from Alpha. He's been holding that for a few rounds. So it's like he tries to get up in a position where it's like, okay, at least my teammates will be able to get that a little bit
Oh my god.
Boaster gila.
Boaster? He's trying to impress the crowd by the looks of it. With a little bit of a pinch alongside Durka.
Gue kira mau langsung nembak, dia nge-flash.
Chronicle took his up, and he's found himself the kill.
I actually kind of love that play. We'll talk about it in a moment, though, because Alpha is now under threat. In fact, it might be Leo
dia mau ngambil
who's
ini
going
ya,
to be
Garden
challenged. The drone destroyed the paranoia deep, but Leo's able to reposition.
Ya kan, langsung drop Odin 1.
Zeppa deleted.
Gak kena sortinya.
16 HP left on Jake. It should be an easy conversion.
Okay.
Finding the kill.
Nice, Jake. Kena OC.
1 versus 3. An operator holding towards his spawn and 2 players if he is to break through to the A site. One saving grace might be just how low Durka is. The problem is he's not going to miss that shot. 6 rounds on the board for Fnatic. 1 left to play for in the half. And
kena dendam karena sama Perex kemarin kapan ini?
Seen this one before.
It's happened too often, but this has got to be just backbreaking to be this far in the lead. And then just round after round after round.
That's how my shorty works.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've seen that in my ranked games. It can be kind and it can be cruel. But that's the thing. It's like even with the sort of the risky stance,
Coba kapan itu ngedadahinnya kapan?
There was just that extra level. Chronicle being able to find one with the operator. Now they're going to go fighting it towards middle. Boaster.
Oh, damage.
So much spam.
Fire. I mean, it's not bad. Zep and Oxy are both going to be tagged up. Advanced position in main. Caught Vanity. Trying to drone it through, but now it's a little bit awkward because Durka has no support. Leo's been dropped by the Blade Storm. And this operator now has to stand strong against what could be an avalanche of players coming his way. But I want to look on the other side at Curry.
Semakin tinggi
he's got a great position, but he's been spotted.
And Oxy swinging through onto Durka.
Tidak berani ngeflick nampaknya Bang
This
Durka.
must leave the round in tatters. Using this ultimate, obviously, it's the last round.
Booster apakah akan menjadi korban?
In the future, but they are going to push him down.
How's he alive?
What is happening with
Ya
Oxy?
Allah, kagak mati si Oxy. Nah.
To where the plants come in, fighting.
Udah
it's a
save
boathouse.
AWP Bang
He's just
buat
done well
next
enough
map,
by
next map.
delaying this round.
Yeah, the Boaster's only just starting his rotation. Alpha even making that decision
Draw.
to go in alone, and now Boaster once
1v4
again
IGL
should be left
anjing
in a
66
1
terus
versus
cow
4.
half ya.
The 6-6 was calling even at 5-0. He'd have to pull off miracles to be able to stop this from happening. Paranoia still available as well to just crush him at the end. And Zeppa will be there to kill him off with his trusty stinger at that. We're level going into the break, but honestly, from 5-0 down, I don't think C9 are going to be happy with that.
Tuh, kalau ditanya nggak
No,
dijawab.
not at all. They had 5 rounds in a row. They won the pistol, but at the end of the day, you know, a 6-6 half is just par for the course when it comes to this series. It's what we've seen again and again to start things out. Don't even know quite how to explain that. And Oxy is having one hell of a game. I mean, when you're causing this much of a problem to your opponents, where you even see the impact when Alpha swings out, there's no smoke down for him to work off of.
That was a fake as well.
Yeah.
Like the rest of the team were blinding on the other.
One man fake.
One man fake with a 3K. And then I think he was like 15 HP after the first one when he got his Blade Storm, just popped it and took 2 more down with him. Like, he basically won them that round on his own. Even still though, it was a good resurgence from Fnatic. The thing is, 6 rounds on attack of Ascent.
Aku lupa aku
that's
belum
great.
bayaran.
And if that's a back and forth, maybe you don't win a pistol, Cloud9 would be over the moon. It's just the manner in which Fnatic seem to climb back into these games every single time. And now heading into their attack side as well, that's where I feel like both teams have kind of thrived. Like, we've seen some really solid attack side halves. Fnatic synergy has looked great throughout. And again, it's someone we've talked about, but I think the pressure now comes on to both Oxy and Curry. Like, Curry having that site anchorage, and then also just if that operator comes into Oxy's hands, he went on a tear in their first map of Ascent in the tournament. I think ended with like 25 plus kills and barely any deaths to go with it. Either way, we'll soon be getting into that second half. And one of these teams is going to be heading towards that map point, heading towards a spot where they need one more map
Sekarang
in
pro
this
player
best of
main
5
Omen mau
to
berguru,
take it over the
Bang.
line. You don't want to be needing to win 2, I'll put it that way.
Si
The
Ninja,
comeback's
Ninja.
always more difficult.
Ninja itu
Winning that
Hattori
pistol
siapa
might just
namanya?
get them that
Itu.
step closer.
Oh, we've seen some aggressive rounds,
teh
especially
botol,
early
teh
rounds
botol.
from Fnatic
Sama
on their
Morea,
defense.
Morea.
Certainly something to keep an eye on from C9. We know that they can get up in their opponents' faces whenever Oxy starts to get in the rhythm of it. For now, in the pistol, we won't see any shenanigans or tomfoolery from that C9 side. Sitting back and
Flex
waiting for
Ninja,
their
nah
opponents
itu.
to step up. Vanity has managed to make his way into wine, which could be a bit of a problem. The element of surprise, it all comes down to timing. And Chronicle
gila.
has
Aduh.
got the element of surprise. He's caught off
Cantik
by
lagi.
Vanity. It almost looked like he realized the setup,
Yeah.
but just a second too late.
Apa Ben,
You
halo.
can see the cogs turning. It's like, oh, if there's someone there, I'm
Why would he think that main is secure? Oh, wine. Oh, no. It's too late. But
his
at
setup
least
is still good, though. Like, that's the thing from C9. They've got 2 players firmly within the site. That's where their nano swarms are as well, to buy time. Vanity,
Kenapa
I
Chronicles
think, already
sendiri?
making that
Gua nggak ngerti juga.
realization, and he'll be full sprint to make his way back towards the cross, which is currently smoked off. Fnatic know, okay, this is the moment we have to get into the site before the
30
cavalry is
seconds
able to arrive, but they've already got smokes down to try and cover that cross, and
Wah,
it's
hilang
slaughter.
semua.
Left down to just Alpha, but his main nemesis at this point is going to be the time. 19 seconds, Spike in a very awkward spot, and he needs a mistake to come through. And with the classic king of Curry standing in front of him, well, he'll take that one, but
Anjing,
he
ngebet.
doesn't expect there to be a
Ngebet.
second player. He's trying to bait
Si
it in,
Gondrong.
but now the time's gone. Round done.
Si
7-6,
Gondrong ngebet.
Cloud9, another pistol under their belt. They have been dominant in those.
4 in a row.
Kalau keluar dua-duanya menang itu tadi Alpajar.
Fnatic haven't seen a pistol win since the start of this series.
Hasta la pista.
Over on map number 1.
Oh, sekarang Bos
Breeze
Hasta di
Ascent.
Jepang.
Both looking very good for C9. 7 on the board. And I
Anton,
don't expect
Anton.
to see a Fnatic force buy coming into this round. Don't expect heavy investments.
No plant. Not
Yeah,
worth it.
exactly. Just a couple of pistols will be the best that we see.
That said, they've been able to do it before with not less, but same. It's not like C9 have anything. They've not got any rifles. Like this is a
Kalau
much
belajar
weaker
sofa ke siapa?
second round
Ke
buy than I think we've
Informa,
seen
S
from a lot of
Hardware
teams.
banyak.
Yeah. Although, well, I'd say them with a judge is about as close to a 4-buy as you can get.
True.
Vanity already spotted and a pop flash ready. The second they round this corner.
Drop,
they're about
pop
to
flash.
come under pressure.
Buset. Dapat dua,
might
drop.
even take them both.
Drop, dapat dua tuh si beban.
With that fragment, this is looking squeaky clean, at least for now. A Sheriff retrieved by Chronicle, and one in Alpha's hands as well. These pop flashes from Zeppa have been nothing short of perfection. Multitude of assists coming through. I'd say his KO has been a true highlight of this tournament for me. Just seems to do so well with his knives being on point, getting them that information. The flashes have been...
Anton di Jepang mau ngapain itu Ben? Ngikutin jejak lu jadi pemain Jav kah? Hahaha, tawa dikit menghargain.
No surviving in that corner.
Ketawa sampai mau meninggal.
C9 and, well, saw for a second, Oxy buys into the Guardian. It looks like he's going to be handed a Vandal. I can see why they have the belief in him to do it at this stage.
Yeah, I think I would too. I certainly do. Boaster, this is the same thing. You know, I mentioned the other day, I spoke to Vanity about this, the round 3 attack side Odin on an Omen. And he said the man's a lunatic. Well, it looks like we're contending with lunacy on the side of C9. Let's see how they deal with it. He attempted to spam back and deny Vanity's very same position that he plays in almost every single game at the start of the round. Somewhere that he is already being told by his opposition, you're not going to be able to play your comfortable role here. We know who we're up against. We've also seen the depth of
Karir belum gua
Vanity's
pasang kan,
repositioning.
mager.
He's not a one trick.
Ya, tele lu.
Nice.
Well, they're not falling for that again.
Not this time.
Bandung hujan enggak?
Counter util being thrown out to try and slow them down at least a little bit. Another pot flash set up with a paranoia just around the corner.
Ayo, Oxy getter.
Oxy, bear in mind, he's the one with that hero rifle.
Udah sekarat lagi.
Attempting to try and pad the gap. Spike thrown across at the risk.
Dapet loh. Ay, begitu anjing si Gondrong. Drong. Spray down Gondrong.
The only man standing within this site and Zeppa takes it all.
Ini baru C9 nih, baru nih C9.
For C9.
It's been a relatively slow start for Zeppa. I mean, that just puts him up tied with the rest of the team, catching up very much so. But what a round to step up in. 3 in a row now for the side of C9. Fnatic's economy is devastated, and even there, the Kalat, the wall bang headshot onto Chronicle. Just gorgeous gameplay, and this is what we know.
Oxy masih muda kayaknya, baru lulus SMA Oxy mah. Apa belum ya? 18 tahun
now
lah.
C9 get that Odin over on Vanity for free. The rest of the squad buying up Curry. He's left down on a judge, but I don't think he's going to be too upset about that. We've seen what he can do with that weapon in hand.
Wah, gua belum lihat.
A scary duo when it comes down to it. Jake, the first to find it. Paranoia goes through.
Penta bergoyang.
He's a little slow on Durka.
Buset, Penta bergoyang. Buset.
Looks like not a whole lot past the damage being done. Shock Dart puts Leo down to 21. But with the door closed, it might just be able to get a plant.
That's the thing, this round shouldn't be remotely close with the weaponry, and well, Oxy makes sure it's not. The guns weren't there for Fnatic in this one, and they got close to getting onto that site. They got close to getting the plant, but Oxy's there alongside that judge. It got the job done in the end.
I think Jake did extremely well staying alive on the back of the side. Again, with the weaker weapons, they probably did get a little bit more space than you would have liked, but that's because those players on short are grouping up and waiting for the retake. They're a little bit late to the party, but, well, they certainly ended the show. Stopped it in its tracks, 10-6. And aggressive stance again. We talked about how we saw Fnatic get aggressive. C9 a little bit more pointed with their approach. B main entirely on lockdown. And it's Boaster about to have a big challenge on his hands. It's Oxy shut down by the IGL of Fnatic. The man advantage is now theirs.
Zeppa hasn't stopped though. He's taken the space into screens. He's trying to spot out where Boaster. Well, that'll do it. That knife might as well have landed in his head.
Halo, jadi kebalik gini stuck 6.
They rotate back to put a couple of players on either side. Dirk is still waiting deep in A, and we're going to see an aggressive push from Jake once again. He's got 3 players close. They're actually going back and clearing where Zeppa would be. Fnatic taking a lot of time to just make sure there's nobody there to stab them in the back before they start their execution. Bearmar and Chronicle is 1 away, as is Alpha, from having their ultimates online, which could help with the clearance of this site. The only issue is the amount of time that is left, and they're in fact going to double back in towards A. This is where all of Curry's utility is currently waiting, as is the Odin of Vanity.
Unusual position for it. Extra little bit of support that can be brought to it. Repositioning on the back of those nades, though. It puts them on the back foot for just a moment. Spams from Curry. He's trying to stop them, but there's no denying that
mantap,
Fnatic quickly bite back. 4 versus 2.
Bro.
Alpha and Leo desperately
Aman lah
low.
24.
Those shots need to be
Wah,
landed.
gelo main
Great
sendiri lu Chronicle ya.
Jake. He knows there's 1 below. He doesn't know about the second, and even a player over towards the generator.
Cover going out.
6 and 33 HP, 85 on Boaster. This could be so easy, but closing it out is a whole different story. Jake with the jump over, still hasn't spotted Boaster. Hooked in, Leo already dropped. And it's the second man below that might not be expected until now. Now the information's there to play with. The defuse not going to be stopped. Just perfectly taking every kill in their way, and just in time, they'll grab the defuse. 11-6. C9
Gak jadi
ever
anjing
closer
24
to taking a
menang
map
babi.
advantage.
Again, it's a round that looked like Fnatic had it in the bag. The afterpart,
Gelo,
okay, they were
gelo.
low, but the time that had been bought looked like it would be enough. And then Zappa, I mentioned that he was definitely further down the scoreboard. But now he's right back up there with the rest of the boys. In fact, just 2 kills from top to bottom on this side. A true team effort from C9. And Boaster definitely there in terms of the supportive ability, but not there on the fragging power this game at least. Durka as well, after a really strong performance on Breeze.
Teng tong tereng.
Characteristic
Teng
quiet
tong
game
tereng.
from him. Even still though,
Teng
Mitch,
tong tereng.
5 rounds in a row at the beginning of that first half. The half ended 6-6. C9 have had 5 rounds in a row at the beginning of this second half.
Yes. What happens next?
Yeah, let's see where it goes. And also with a Fnatic tactical pause, again, giving Elmer Putty a chance to talk through with the team. We've seen Fnatic make comebacks, even just off the back of taking these sort of moments, clearing up their comms. That can be enough. We saw the world-class mini pause, which was basically something along the lines of, just need to talk to each other.
Yep.
So, you can see this Leo being a little bit vocal in that pause, but that's the thing, even just for the minds of C9 here, you've already let the first half slip back into an even scoreline off the back of one of these tactical pauses. As said, back in CS, the Fnatic pause was legendary. We'll see if the pressure's there for C9 here.
They've been given their final count, and the barriers are back up once again. As we said, 5 in a row for C9. It's happened before, but then they were stopped. This is the opportunity to take it that little bit further. And Oxy is very much looking to do just that. Boaster down, smokes out of the round. And for an attacking side, that can be a death sentence. Jake won't be able to escape, but they're not capitalizing on the kill.
Emang ngelatihnya gimana sih si Mini? Bedanya sama yang sekarang?
Jake gone, but the advantage kept. Oh, not for long though. Oxy's gone peeking. Durka was waiting. And although they don't have the smokes, neither does the opposing side at this stage. Vanity, timing's going to be everything. He's throwing a shock dart out. C9 are making mistakes. Zeppa needs to try and capitalize. And it's a whiff. They look like they had this round at the beginning of it at least, but multitude of slip-ups. And Fnatic now.
Kayak gitulah tuh. Gua nanya nggak dijawab, serius padahal.
Now we don't give him a ton of chances in this. He's at least going to deny the post-plant utility if he takes Leo, but that's a big if. Looks like history will repeat itself as we once again
Apaan lagi tuh
see
anjing?
that 5-round streak come to an end.
Jago si Gondrong Wir, emang Wir. Makasih Wir.
They do rounds to make up.
The thing is, I really like the start to this round. Like, it was just like a few moments that let it slip away. Like Vanity losing control over short.
Lebih rapi, beda playstyle-nya. Nah, gimana? Enggak, maksudnya gimana cara ngelatihnya si Menit itu gimana? Gua nggak tahu soalnya.
And then Zeppa with an uncharacteristic whiff onto Althea. You can't give that man anything. And now look at the ults as well for Fnatic. Lockdown will be in play. Bear in mind the Hunter's Fury was used in the last round by Vanity. They can't do anything to stop this.
Well, there's going to be an attempt to at least make it costly to entry into that site. Utility on the other side not having quite the same pack-a-punch to it. The C9 are left out to play the retake. Maybe not going to be too upset about that. Zeppa deny all the utility as they look to push on through. Hunter's Fury pops. Good damage on the back of it. And it's even going to catch another tag. Vanity and Oxy very low. Zeppa following suit. They need someone to grab a kill fairly soon as Fnatic really cemented themselves in on the site. Althea traded, but Boaster with Oxy dropped. They can now maintain control over the site. Everybody on Who was isolated. Jake's already got a double. Looking for more down below, but it's the other Jake to find it. Leo closing it out. 8 rounds on the board for Fnatic. It came close. You can see the #1 fan up there. Waving the flag with pride.
Kayaknya kalau Mini lagi buntu dia naikin mentalnya bagus. Kalau Elma Putih dari Genji stuck gini aja. Wow.
Why not? Why not? 11-8. As said, we've seen C9 make it to the top of that mountain, and somehow Fnatic each time climb up and reach the top first.
Tetap ya, kalian yang catat, gue mah udah masuk ini kotak.
It's been an issue for C9. It's like the second that pause comes through, the second they get that lead to a point where it looks like Fnatic can't return, Fnatic say you thought.
Here.
And while this round, you're looking at Oxy, you're looking at Zeppa, the major hero weapon/ults in this round. They're definitely aware of the potential of Jake to be in that corner again, and while Oxy, he won't garner anything other than a bullet to the face.
Well, that was a ruse, though. The nano up and over, the presence made inside of B main. It's all to set them up to move into A. The problem is C9 are still here. 3 players in position. Yes, there's weaknesses across the board. The one rifle in play for C9 is on A. But Fnatic, although they rotated everybody in there, they left a massive vacuum of space across the map. They've decided to go back, move through mid. Alphayere's miles ahead of the pack. And that's an easy pick for Vanity, catching him completely off. And as they turn to look at Vanity to deal with this menace, there's presence on short. It'll all come down to timing as to whether that works out, and it has. It has indeed.
Okay,
the trade is too quick to really keep that spike under their control.
If it was dropped for a few seconds longer, that could have been the
end
of it. If he gets through 13 seconds, but Dirk is just hightailing it, that was the opportunity. If they drop that spike with that little time, maybe, just maybe, there's a chance. But now, Jake trying to get in there, he won't be able to. Fnatic continuing this road back to redemption. As now the distance goes from 5 to just 2.
I really like the paranoia. The fact that Boaster still has it, and the fact that he uses it when he did, may well have saved the round. The timing there could have changed absolutely everything on the swing. There was only a matter of seconds in it. One small piece of utility like that, the butterfly effect comes into play. As we see this scoreline close down to just 2, C9 have got to be getting major flashes of deja vu. And it's because of that they decide to call a timeout.
Nah, di mana di YouTube ada, ini gua di Twitch.
You can see it on the faces.
Di Twitch ada.
Like they're smiling, laughing.
Channel Red Bull, channel Para Pacific ada.
They're in the heads of their opponent. They've done it in the first half. Why wouldn't they be able to do it in the second half? And for Imi, this is where, well, he really earns his money. Just a gimmick. Something to try and reset things, because his team have played fantastic from top to bottom. There isn't a piece missing from this C9 roster in terms of
offline-nya di Tokyo.
Definitely shown they can go toe to toe, but it's about closing.
Tokyo vibes.
You can't afford to let this map slip away. The next is Lotus. We know the legacy that Fnatic has on this map, and it's still one of the newer ones within the pool. They've already built a name for themselves.
Prediksi LNG T1.
Not many teams
T1 lah ya.
them on that map.
Tim Korea terakhir ya nggak?
I wouldn't want that to be the one that could
Lord Faker
close it.
Gue lupa bentar Steam gua.
They're gonna get hot under the collar if they lose this one. C9 fully investing their credits down to the wire for this squad. Lockdown in play. Null command as well. The main ultimate of this round might not be on the defensive side. Durka, Blade Storm, and that could be used any moment. Give them that extra level to play with. Poster trying to entry B main with the Odin. It will be denied, but it's a costly piece of utility used to do that.
Fnatic now. Again, just patiently waiting, seeing if there's any mistakes. Knife used as well by Zeppa to clear B main. Oxy will immediately take that space. Boaster also lurking in middle. The drone to support and clear, while the team lurk around that short position. Looking like they're going to build up into a take in that direction again. The thing is, though, C9 seem to have a pretty decent read. Zeppa already pushing round, has the fragment to deny them, but also has support from Curry. Look where he is, and look what ultimate he has online. I think they're playing for the retake. The thing is, though, Vanity is almost set up as a room.
Ciderke udah mulai kalah fight
nih. He's got a safe space to play from. Here comes a nano, but it's bouncing around. He might have a chance to break it. In fact, it doesn't even land to do any damage. He can leave it well alone. And they have to try to force him out of position as they do so. Lockdown comes in. And although Vanity will fall, there's now a big problem for the side of Fnatic. They've got to fight their way back through and try to break this. The spray coming in.
Nggak hancur, Cok.
1 second left. Detain. Undeniable, and that's a free kill on Chronicle, leaving the spike down on short, and the time is already run dry. Alpha Year will not win this round, and we will see C9 push up to 12. 12-9 on the board.
Tibik.
And Fnatic, they were just caught lacking.
Aduh, ya Allah.
No, I love the idea from C9 as well. Like, they had that plan with the lockdown from the very get-go. Curry's someone who, for the most part, will either play within the site or play onto B. But he was waiting around that tree area for the entirety of the round, just sat there for the moment. And the fact is, normally in that sort of case, you wouldn't have Vanity within the site. His whole job was to just try and get a kill, try and cause havoc, try and buy time, so that when that clock got low enough, that lockdown could be used to win it. Already, we're seeing an aggressive play. I love this from C9. Not afraid to fight Fnatic into their own spawn. Durka now looking to lead the way into the site, but he has no support. He is alone.
Yeah, everybody else kept back by some of that utility. The Nano's on the floor. He can dash by them, but the rest of the squad not so lucky. Thankfully, they're able to entry afterwards. That was very close to running into the spray from the Odin. Curry, though, steps up to the plate to finish off with the Odin. Couldn't fight. This is going to be it. Boaster caught in the open, easily traded. Textbook play from C9 with 13-9 back-to-back. They are now one map away from taking the grand final.
The fact is, this roster came into this match today with many expecting.
Let's go, semoga map 5 ya Allah, seru banget.
The first map went as expected, but since then,
Mosachip, thank you, gocengnya Mosachip.
Fighting back to the nail, and after losing the grand final last year, they go in with an opportunity to take this all the way, take that trophy, and I'll be honest, don't get me wrong, the trophy last year was cool, but it doesn't match up to anything that we have within this arena right now.
Yeah, they don't just want to get in touching distance. They want to feel it. They want to raise it in the air in front of this fired up Japanese crowd. And the favourites, Fnatic, need to get fired up too if they want to get back in this, because C9, like Mitch just said, are one map away from taking it all here in Tokyo. 2 more maps are, of course, playable. This is a best of 5 series, and you do not want to miss a single second of a single round.
Anjing tidur dulu kali guys ya, anjing puyang banget tai. Tai. Ada tiduran dulu di sini. Aduh anjing lagi bangsat.
Ignore all the signs. I should take care of myself. I probably shouldn't reply.
Tentang diapain ya namanya? Ini udah kayak kue.
Covering my parents' kitchen in Nutella.
Oh.
Covering my parents' kitchen in Nutella.
Entot apa kagak ada semut kontol? Buset.
Welcome back to another day in my life. Hari ini versi kuliah.
Oh?
As always, aku siap-siap dulu supaya
Abel ini mah ya?
lebih segar dan
She was a fairy.
Peri kecil ayah. Mantap ini. Bagus sekali. Saya sering dulu berputar-putar di tiang.
She was a fairy.
Ya udah lihat. Ini anak.
A lo que yo vine fue a esto.
Anjing.
A lo que yo vine.
Ini adonan. Gede bener. Apa nih donat? Oh iya donat, so. Dia udah pakai mesin semua ya. Udah ejet ini mah bikinnya. Drok. Ush, anjing.
Haters pada komen foto kita. Kenapa? Sirik lo ya? Iya. Gak punya sahabat kayak kita? Iya. Lu bebas ikutin gaya kita, tapi jangan sampai kelihatan modelnya. Iya. Oh, modelnya. Haters pada komen foto kita. Kenapa? Sirik lo ya? Iya, nggak punya.
Anjing naik orka. Kok bisa kayak lumba-lumba gini sih? Alah. Kurang meyakinkan dari setnya, guys. Udah tahu banget angging. Lali. Oh. Anjing. Hello, I am from Indonesian. Minto rame.
This is what $54.6 million buys you in New York City. Part 2, starting from the street, taking the elevator all the way up to the 76th floor. Right off the elevator, you've got the bedroom with views of Central Park.
View-nya Central Park.
We're going rapid fire today to show you this entire house. Got that dining room with more views of the park, and again, the great room is 50 feet long. Making our way to the southern wing of the penthouse, we've got your home office off to the right here, and on the far side, we've got the gourmet chef's kitchen, which also connects back around to that dining room and great room. Heading back through the kitchen, we've got your southern terrace with views of all of downtown Manhattan. This apartment is just over 6,500 square feet. It's a duplex with 4 bedrooms, and here's a look at that primary suite with more of those Central Park views. It also has a connecting home office with views of the Hudson River. Making our way to the first bathroom in the primary suite, tons of closet space leading to the second bathroom, and I haven't even shown the amenities yet. This is what...
Hey, hold on. Omi
Digaplok. Nyari jade ya, quarter jade. Scammed. Your HP not duar-duar. Terus pengen gini ngembang gak?
Il est entré dans mon cœur une part de bonheur dont je connais la cause.
You can't put it past Cloud9 here today in this environment. They are looking good.
Oh no, for sure.
Oke, tetap dengan Astra Pade, mantap.
Not commonly known for their breeze in the past, but earlier today
Cloud9 juga masih sama.
Clearly confident on that map, then lost it to C9. I think C9 have clearly put a lot of work in behind the scenes and have a very
56 saja sudah para rungkat ternyata ya.
When it comes to the maps within this series, I feel like a lot of it comes down to the calling, comes down to the coaches, comes down to the people within the server who can turn a tide.
Yang nonton berapa guys? Sepi amat yang bet anjir. 100 ada yang nonton 100. 59.
Oh man, the crazy thing is that after this map is done, it could be trophy ceremony time, Mitch. It could be trophy ceremony time.
Yeah, with the way things are going for C9, you know, I talk about losses and how much you learn from them. This is a squad that will have come in prepared to play this map today. They will look back at their game against Foot. They will come in more prepared than ever. We may well see that trophy. I'd say the likelihood, it's there, unless Fnatic can come out swinging.
Well, look, Fnatic wanted to end this year on a positive note and kickstart their next season looking as strong as ever. But Cloud9 want to finish last year's story from Manchester
baru nih ya.
in a grand arena here in Tokyo.
Cuma nambah 25 sih.
But this is a little bit better, putting it out there. Fnatic, C9
mampus telat lo Udination.
be the final map of this event. And who better to talk you through it? Tom and Mitch, let's go, boys.
Well, we're already seeing quite a lot of space taken by C9 as they look to bring things towards this C site. We've had the barriers up, and we've had the first bit of combat with spams through the smoke. But as of yet, Fnatic aren't set on rotating, on sticking on a site. They've pushed up on A, they've grabbed a small bit of control. And C9, although they've destroyed the turret, they will also pump the brakes here. You know, the door can open, they can sell some fakes. Haven't decided on it, but in just a moment, that battle will initiate, and Chronicle, he'll have a challenge on his hands. I think he even wants to swing it. He's thinking about it.
Oh, he's not managed to dodge the
Ujing
tiger, but he
dapat.
even still manages to land the shot onto Oxy. He may be stunned. That doesn't stop him. The rest of the team are now looking to go try and fight first. The players I'm expecting to win duels are not so far in this map. 30 seconds.
Duduknya nggak dicek dong harusnya.
Look at where the spike is still looking to run back.
Ya elah.
Well, that one might be a little bit more expected. As Chronicles looking to try and catch them as they go for that plan, but Vanity, well, he's working as the bouncer in this one.
Yeah, he's not letting them in. It's a full bit of control. Just jumps around, right-clicking. A mean punish on Chronicle as Alpha Yair looks for vengeance. A quick double kill. And they're right back in it. Both players relatively healthy, plenty of time on the clock, and Boaster sneaking around. He's got a nice position, spotting out the first, taking him down. It's only Jake left. A well-placed headshot, one bullet needed onto Boaster's head, and he'll manage to close this one out. But the smoke is blocking his vision. The defuse is underway, getting it half at least, and now Boaster looks to bait him into open combat. Tapping it again, letting him know it's already halved. And that got Jake's attention.
Which one?
With the other one. Jake tapped it, Jake got Jake's attention.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all adding up.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
1 enemy remaining. 1 enemy remaining.
1-0. Fnatic finally getting a pistol as well, by the way. They have, in the last, what was that? 4 in a row it was for C9 up until this one.
Bilangin tunggu gua Alfajri marah kan.
Map 3.
But guess what? They've gone for that.
Yeah, what a surprise, huh? What a surprise.
It was so successful on Bind. A judge for Oxy as well. He seems to enjoy this on the attack. Maybe a little bit too much, if I'm being honest. It makes me feel dirty. But already, I don't think that last pack exactly worked as the way he wanted to, and they've got stuck in the mud. Vulnerable as they enter the site, but there's not really anyone there. Well, there was Alpha within the smoke. And he already goes down. More of the same. Repeated. I think he just about managed to dodge the C's that went in onto that. That could have been deadly. And actually, again, how are they doing this with the Stinger?
You know, a lot of these players were tagged up just moments ago, but the heal came back through. It brought them up to healthy fighting form. The judge still hasn't been fully spotted, but now it has. Leo dropped him, but at what cost? As he leaves Chronicle all alone.
Apakah Chronicle bisa menyelamatkan round kedua? Wah, tidak ya, akan double kill.
C9 do it again with the force by taking round 2 and leaving Fnatic in the dust. There's no way that Fnatic forced back, surely.
Well, I've heard of Bucky FC. I think we're going to have to start calling C9 Stinger FC because I just don't know how they're doing it. 3 kills. Yeah,
Stinger
nice one.
9. We'll workshop that.
Yeah, maybe someone else will.
What you trying to say?
Stinger 9. I don't think that's going to catch on.
Will it catch on? I don't know. I have my doubts, but
okay,
we'll see.
1-1. As you said, Fnatic are not going to meet them in the chaos. Alpha, that's probably the longest he's ever been blind.
Put a scope on that weapon.
Please don't. I don't want to watch that gameplay.
That was ridiculous.
I think they actually had the choice, by the way, of having the judge or a bulldog. Like, it was on the ground, then as they were they ran past it and kept the judge.
That I cannot get behind, but you know, to each their own. Leo. Okay, that's good for the first, but again, look at this guy go. Up close, far away, it doesn't seem to matter.
He's
and
not
now he's going to take the space. He's going up.
Drop!
Another,
oh my
a
God.
third kill, 2 away from a showstopper now as he hunts down the final player. Flash bombs. Haven't cleared him though. They haven't spotted where he is.
Drop!
Oh, that was my hope, that the kill doesn't go to Oxy. So he's still 2 away. That showstopper could be a game changer for this squad.
Yeah, but they've got the lockdown instead. So I guess either way, it ended up as a good position for C9. Fnatic. It's funny because you think back to the beginning of the tournament, Zeta were winning all of these force buys, all of these low buy investments versus Cloud9, and now, well, Fnatic are biting that bullet the same. Odin bought up early for Boaster once again. It's something I expect to see on either side.
Let's go, Jake.
Boaster's definitely one of the best when it comes to knowing those angles, knowing those positions. Instead, though, that judge still in play, and they're heading into B.
Oh, yeah, if anyone was here, they were going to be dead to rights. But you can see how passive Fnatic are being, realizing what's likely in play. A judge, scary as can be, locked down, going to buy them extra time in the post plant. Running that clock for Fnatic, meaning they can't push up for another couple of seconds. And we've already seen fractions of a second decide a round. The impact of that, well, whether it's felt or not, we shall see in a few moments to come. Prowler in. Fnatic all retaking from the same angle. C9, but they have some players off site, so the herd is thin slightly with Jake falling. Now we need to rely on that judge getting up close. Oh. It's Chronicle to pick up 1, but that's all there is for Fnatic. It's just Chronicle in this round till Leo comes in. Time is so low, it's not even halved. It's done already. Vanity will not find a kill, but it does not matter. He's done enough just by surviving.
Yeah, and Chronicle goes down at the same. C9, again, a worldie of a start on this map. Chronicle tried his best, but it just wasn't enough. And that was, again, I love the way that they're using the lockdown. They're never using it in an orthodox way. It's not just, oh, this is used to buy time or used to take the site more so. It's like, oh, we're going to use it. Okay, we've got the site, we've got the afterplant. Now you have to wait for the lockdown. Or in the previous map where we've got Vanity in there to disrupt you, and then you get to those last seconds and you're screwed. C9 have been imaginative, creative throughout the entirety of this series, and Fnatic.
BTW nanti malam kita ada watch party ini lagi ya, watch party Soy Gipi, ya nggak? Watch party boneka ada kita.
But right now, oh, they're looking like they're second best.
There's not a lot to be said for this round. Scraps brought into it. Chronicle already down. One of your main defenders on that A site. Leo's been good with the Stinger to find at least 1. This time, he leaves Vanity on 9 HP. You know, it's a good attempt, don't get me wrong. Just not good enough.
He's still got the judge!
Buset dah dibokong.
And with results like that, why not? Even if you drop it, it doesn't give them too much to fight back with. He's been spotted now. That same flash we saw when it was a 5vx last time. Good luck. Hey, he's finished off the
Yang mati panitia.
at least, but that just means the judge gets upgraded. All in all, no losses for C9 that are really noteworthy. Economy now starting to look extremely healthy.
Perlu izin juga nggak Ben buat party boneka? Gua izinnya ke boneka yang gua tonton.
I know like the
Boneka
economy
Calvin gua
doesn't
nanti
look the
gua
same
tonton.
as previous, but just because of how every single map has gone.
Yeah.
5-1 Fnatic win the next round. That's how I see it.
5-1, 6-6.
Nanti gua bilang dulu ke pemainnya, halo pemain boneka Calvin.
We'll see how it goes.
Saya mau watch party.
Throwing everything else out the window, but they might want to
Maybe
try
it's
to get
just,
back
maybe
in
it's
a
just
little
after
earlier.
5 rounds they call attack. Who knows?
Teng, tong,
They're
tong,
going to come
teng.
in and try and turn the tide a little bit. And all in
Aduh,
all,
perih
both
banget mata
teams
gua
with
nih,
high
kiri.
impact ults. 2 Vipers pits. Obviously got the showstopper as well for Oxy.
Kelilipan apa nih ya?
Nightfall available for
Kayak ada
Leo.
sesuatu gitu.
Decent counter.
Duit
Or
apa ya?
2 decent counters, I'd say, to the Vipers pits on the other side. Odin as well, actually being kept in on that attack. So Vanity, he might try and counter spam the ideas of Boaster.
Udah.
Interested to see what gun Boaster actually invests into this one, but I think Elmer Putty
Kagak jadi member only Nugi. Lah, gua juga ntar member only. Tinggal dijadiin member only, apa susahnya?
Early, otherwise that trophy might be heading home, a long way home, back to North America.
Bang Niki sore Bos Rehan.
Atmosphere on the faces of these players. There's
Lah, gua juga bisa
not a lot
member
of
only.
happiness, not a lot of smiles over on the Fnatic side. As soon as the pause was called,
Lah, gua nonton di mana?
C9 were nothing but smiles. I saw Emmy cracking an ear to ear. Well, we don't need this timeout. We don't need a change. Stick with it as it is. Vanity has gone for the, my guy talks a big game about Boaster's zone. Now he's come in with his own on the attack side, Viper. The Chronicle play. And he went for the Chronicle spam, but Fnatic still managed to push up. I call it the Chronicle spam because Chronicle does it. He also got lit to 44 HP by it. Or 72 with the wall.
Join member dari sekarang biar bisa nonton.
They are now forced back a little bit with the Viper's pit coming into play. They will have full control on the C9 side over this C site. Almost nothing that can be done. There was a good C's hit, but nothing to capitalize on it with nobody close enough to throw any damage-dealing utility.
There we go. Nightfall in though. That's a big reveal as to where these players are, but no capitalization. They're waiting for the push.
Nunggu si Curry anjing mantap.
But as was Curry, even with his turret in position to spot him, even that bypass by Chronicle, it didn't matter, and they're out.
Yeah.
The defensive side have decided it's not enough. We can't find anything here, and with ultimates committed into this round, Mitch, that is a really big win for C9.
Oh, it absolutely is. Yeah, we've seen a number of rounds where C9 have committed ultimates in previous maps and ended up with absolutely nothing for it. And then they're on the back foot, even doing it when they were on pistols to try to edge it across the line and never quite making it. But for Fnatic now, the back foot is very much what they stand on. A chance for them to fight at 5-1, because they saved the funny enough. But let's see how many weapons they do save. There's a lot of steps around Alpha Air. They'll have to really sprint if they're going to try and take him down, and it looks like that's not going to be the choice made. I think C9 made the right choice, keeping that economy very, very healthy. There is no easy win for Fnatic on the way back through. The only saving grace is that so many ultimates were burned up. Maybe that can give them something. And especially Oxy, he has to wait this out, but still manages to find an easy entry onto Boaster. Showstopper in hand, and a player stood right out in the open.
Oh no. The cursed wave.
Wah, udah dadah dia bahaya.
Have ever come from that wave.
No. Maybe this will be the first. Again, he started this round out, Vanity, by doing the Chronicle spam onto Chronicle. Almost killed him with it, left him on 44 with the decay from his very own wall. So he's certainly feeling confident after then catching him on the flank later on. Look at this aggression from Fnatic. This is Boaster got lit down to 10 HP.
Dead.
This is a disaster. All the space taken by Oxy. He just holds the W key, and they don't stop winning on the side of C9. What a paranoia! Oh, but somehow Dirk is able to answer back, picking this up just so he doesn't have to reload.
TRL Dirk ya, gua ajarin juga pakai Raje.
Look who it is on the other side.
Panas anjing si Dirk. Panas Dirk. Wah, di drop pakai Odin.
And actually, if Chronicle gets this right, he might just find himself the spike. There it is, right in front of him. He's
Ayo, ayo.
And now it comes down to this 1 versus 1. Facing off against Zeppa. Fnatic potentially able to break back, not
30
cleanly.
seconds left.
Maybe even taking the gamble just in towards this A site. There's not a lot of time for Zeppa to play with. It just depends on where he thinks his opponent has gone. And well, he's got it right at least for now. Does he continue any further? It looks like he's just going to have to stick to the B site, get that plant in. And while now, Chronicle has the information of at least roughly where he is.
Dog online, but you're not really going to use that if you're Zeppa.
Timing.
You're in a safe corner, and that's where
Aduh, timing banget. Itu barrelnya. Kelihatan. Di call pasti itu sama temannya tuh.
Corner of his eye, either way, that'll work. 5-1 for C9, and then Fnatic win around. I can't believe it, Tom.
You saw him happen.
The Chronicle's definitely been
Macleod sudah makan.
Hey, you know.
Sudah makan snack.
Absolutely.
This is where Leo's now going to drop 30.
Now that he's energized.
But even still, that was a victory for Fnatic, but it was not a clean one. They're going to come in with a much worse buy than their opponents. Vanity, like, I don't know how you can talk smack about an attack side Omen operator and then go for an attack side Viper operator.
Yeah. I mean, it's the Chronicle play. Okay. We've seen it before. Nice blast pack attempt from Oxy to try and dodge that showstopper, but it ain't quite going to work out. That's a bit of taste of his own medicine after he entered into C just a couple rounds ago. Now Fnatic find that same reward that C9 reaped. We'll see if they can convert that into another round win.
Find the alarm bot just yet.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
There it's gone.
Yeah. 2 players still within this area, but
Toxins going up.
Vanity's going to go looking.
Toxin screen
His
down.
IGL counterpart. A jump spot. Boaster has been caught out quite a few times within this series.
Toxins
Statistically, definitely not close to his best, but it's more so just the space that is given up if he falls. He is the solo anchor of this C site. And on B, well, the control has been completely given up. Looking like a retake will be needed for Fnatic. The time may be ticking
like
low, but
ruthless.
getting in with that plant is not going to be too troublesome.
Finding a safe spot to play post plants from might be if Curry wasn't around.
Oop,
Big kill on the
Macleod
Alpha here. He
habis
tries
makan.
to go a little too far.
Voila, si
answering
Buaster.
the call by dropping Boaster. Now they can fall back. No more Cosmic Divide to work around. The advantage doesn't last long either. It's the operator to find it.
Wah,
Try to
lagi
deal
jalan
with him.
begitu.
Jake strikes. Here's the
Apakah
problem, 50 HP. It might be low,
Kronika akan
but
clutch lagi
without
clutch?
upholding the angle, Chronicle might just want to wait until his... No, he's not. He's trying to bait him out.
Gelo. Dadahin dulu Menit.
I thought he was going to get the Toxins
Oh,
back
enggak, nggak
online.
ditarahin.
Instead, he wanted to force the fight there, and now in C9, push up to 6. The streak of rounds that we've seen from Fnatic again and again, answering back at 5-1 down, is cut short this time.
Yeah, and Vanity does it on himself. An attack side Viper operator, definitely not the norm, and he ends up getting 3 kills, catches the rotation of Boaster, and then just confident to land that final shot. This man is leading by example, back in a Cloud9 jersey after a very short stint at the beginning of this year. He's returned to form and to prominence. And now look at the buy. Durka, he's just running them down. Had enough of this display of vanity and will take his head clean off. And look at the reaction. They're going to go running into this B side. There's multiple players here, though. They had this for free in the last round. The push through coming in from Chronicle to try and attempt something early. A big tag gone onto Oxy. In fact, he'll go down to the snake bite. This is looking like another opportunity for Fnatic. They're going to go pushing. Look at the positions. It's not clean from Boaster, but he's got Alpha to support.
Yeah,
and now Wild Curry has to do it all.
Sampai si Kuri clutch ini lucu nih Fnatic.
Wouldn't be the first clutch that we've seen. The 1v3.
Initiating.
Plenty of players from Fnatic still alive as they all group up and move together. There is a lockdown online, but using it might be a little difficult. Defending it up against a wave of players coming his way. Instead, he wants to fight. That spray control came damn close. Chronicle on 45, an inch or two higher on those shots, and it's a headshot. And it would have been down to the 1v1, but nonetheless, Fnatic take that third 6-3 with a thrifty round.
Yeah, really good spacing from Fnatic to make that basically impossible. Like a millimeter off, and maybe he's able to do that a little bit more. No, that's just unlucky. He beat into it as well.
One enemy remains.
It's a big round from Chronicle again, currently up there. And that's the thing, like again, if this isn't a showcase from Curry, I don't know what is. He is top fragging in a grand final versus Fnatic on a map that if C9 win, they take the trophy. Get this man a damn contract.
At this point, someone needs to lock him down. It's only a matter of time. The day is coming, as is the C9 attack side, as they look to move in towards C. Flash deep. It looks like Oxy is once again going to be entering. He's already lost a few of his shields and have healed right back up any HP damage that was done. We see now there's been a couple of these sort of attempts where they move towards the side, they even show presence, and then they slow things down. Whether it's waiting for a push on C or down through B to open the door, but most likely, and most often, it's Vanity trying to catch that aggression. Now Durka might have punished him before counter lockdowns. That's going to buy us plenty of time. There's no flank in play, there's no aggression up on A, there's no noise being made, and that gets alarm bells ringing. If no one's pushed up and no one's made those rotations, maybe the A site's a little bit more open than you would expect. The Boaster did get detained, but they're not following up on it. And in fact, a well-placed nade there might have just completely crushed their chances if they still do so. Luckily, the orb is keeping him alive, allowing him to fight around the back of the site. But Jake is quick to punish. With Chronicle watching on the cross, it's at least a little bit of an angle to fight from for Fnatic as the rest of the team comes back through, and the spike is nowhere near being planted. They still have a nade on Durka as well, and they are just waiting with 12 seconds left. They can deny this almost completely. It all depends where this nade lands, where the plant is attempted. And it's going to be successfully found, but no way to defend it there.
Yeah, what are the chances of them having a siege nade at the very depth of the round? It's brutal for the side of C9, but once again, after a great early start, Fnatic bringing this one back.
Aduh, udah hangat lagi badan gua.
Still a lot of close rounds. Still going to be a purchase.
Ayo badan.
Looking like Curry might be the one. I was going to say, like, I can understand Oxy going for the judge. I'd say having a lurking Killjoy judge might be a little bit off kilter. The main thing for C9 though in this round is how many ults are close. Viper's Pit, one away. Showstopper as well. If they can get those online, maybe they can pad the difference, which is currently there.
Wah,
okay, well, Showstopper's online, Mitch.
They've got it very quickly into that round. No orbs required. I'll take that. I guess that's the problem with trying to play aggressive. Once you get pushed back by that util, it's not always a safe way out. Fnatic losing out on Chronicle, losing your Viper, losing that utility that often denies the space around here, around Tree. They're getting a ton of information. And most importantly, robbing it from the hands of Fnatic, putting his defensive side in a position where they really have to pick their fights, and they better pick correctly. Still, that lurker on the other side of the map looking for aggression. It doesn't come close to the point of contact. It's just a putt on through. Oxy, though, he's caught, he's seized, and that Showstopper will find no kill, but it does find a ton of space.
Yeah. With a man advantage and a Viper's Pit now from that plant. Again, this becomes really difficult for Fnatic. First of all, they have to clear Curry. He's going to be sat behind them. It's actually not cleared by the Prowler, but it has to be something in their minds. Oxy goes down, maybe a little bit overzealous, but Fnatic are still just looking to try and deal with Curry. They can't leave him in behind, and he is causing havoc. Killing off Leo already. Jake as well around the pit. Alpha still, though, is trying his damnedest. Looking for a little bit more, but the swing comes through.
Uy, si Gondrong santai banget dia. Oke, tidak 6-6 adik-adik. Bisa 75, bisa 84.
To add that extra body to the kill count, and well, look, it's unfortunate for him. He definitely did try his damnedest. But with one round left,
Well, it feels like the first time, Tom. We're not going to have an equal half. Already guaranteed that C9 will have the lead when we swap over to their defensive side. The question is, how big of a lead will it be? A 7-5 half isn't damning for Fnatic. 8-4, though, will be tough to recover, especially with the way the pistols have been going. Sure, Fnatic won the one here, but C9 have been consistently clocking them up. Curry, the first to fall.
He has been so impactful, even just with his positioning in late
Siapa
rounds.
ini, Ben?
He's annoying to play against. Viper's pit straight in. Vanity doesn't care about the pit or the player within it. He cares about the space he can have.
Gak peduli dia, anjing.
Leo didn't leave that space. He was watching it. And now Chronicle, it's an awkward fight.
Oke, untung dapat lo
Doesn't even
Chronicle
catch
ya.
a glimpse of his opponent. It's all about the tracers.
Firing back with a Bulldog, it's a risky game, but it worked out. Oxy on his way through on C, he's alone here. This is either going to be a fake or an attempt to take a little bit more space. And in fact, it's going to be a very dangerous situation because the showstopper's fired his
Lewat.
and he's managed to block
Selamat
I believe that's, like, I understand why he didn't want to die to the showstopper, but that's lunacy. Leo puts another one in the grave, and now it's left on to Jake. No ace in the 1v5. Who could have thought it? And a 5th round for Fnatic. This map definitely isn't over just yet.
All the Fnatic fans given a little bit of hope.
Okay, halftime saatnya tidur.
With 5-7, a 2-round gap, and a pistol that could more or less equalize things here. For C9, they've had their maps where it was a close start. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Look, blast pack. He times it, he waits right past him, and with the shorty in hand,
not
it was
far
close.
away.
Yeah. Few pixels.
Like, that's the thing. If Durka there, like, he not only gets hit to like half HP, but if he doesn't run backwards, he is dead.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Just literally an inch closer to him.
Yeah.
That spread's a little bit tighter.
I like the way that Oxy's brain works, though. Showstopper, I'm gonna dive at you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going backwards.
You're not gonna shoot at your feet, are you, bro? You're gonna shoot at me. All right, I'll move.
7-5 though. Still, not a bad half, but again, we know that Fnatic thrive on this attack. In fact, most teams do. So it's going to be down to C9 to prove that they've got it on their defensive side. They've got off to strong starts in pretty much every single half, be it winning the pistol or winning the set. Now, doing that on the defensive side, there's a different beast. They've mostly, if they have lost a pistol round, it's been while on their attack side where they can take those risks with the force, getting a plant in most cases. But they also just haven't lost anywhere near as many pistols. 4 of the last 5, I believe, have gone their way.
Correct. I'd say, and you know, the ones that haven't, they typically bite back immediately.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Force buy, like, there's been one successful pistol
the one
for Fnatic.
the one that hasn't.
Where they could capitalize and take at least somewhat of a lead of a stretch of rounds. Short of that, it's been, I won a pistol, and we're 5-1 down. Or C9 just walk away with it to begin with.
Anjing.
It's going to be the foundation of the half laid. And for Fnatic, they better hope that it sides towards them. We've seen the snowball of C9, something that being able to do consistently. This time around, it looks like the attackers have chosen the right side of the map. Just one player here, it's Curry, and we've complimented a million times his discipline and ability as a solo anchor. I don't expect to see him take too many fights until the rest of his team join up.
Oh, Fnatic got themselves that after plant. Immediately falling back and watching in on that flank. They've got the alarm bot to keep that control. Nobody's going in that direction. Chronicle wants to fight, wants to party. Durka up close. It's the battle of those Raze players. The classic. We'll keep things even. Vanity is just on the spike. He didn't get pulled out originally, and he's got it to half. That could be a problem for Fnatic. It's something that they probably spotted, but they're just going to try and man-mark this one. It isn't working out too well for them. Nice shot for Curry. He's going to go for a little bit more, but now it's left all onto Zeppa. Into that 1v1. It has to be beat by Alpha. And he will keep Fnatic's chances alive as they now get themselves the second pistol.
A much-needed pistol round for the side of Fnatic. The gap bridged slightly. In my mind, goes back to all those successful rounds C9 had, force buying up. Defensive side here, though, They don't get to use their numbers in that same way. Retakes won't be quite as easy. No Fnatic are going to be investing deep into this round, wanting to buy a lot of rifles. In fact, a double Marshall play alongside a Guardian and 2 Bulldogs. This is a very strong buy for the attacking side, and C9 may have made the right call by going to pistols. It is still going to be 4 Sheriffs alongside a Bookie. Plenty of potential for C9 if they're given duels. The Fnatic shouldn't be giving away. I want to see this attack side minimize the amount of advantages, the amount of opportunities given to their opponents. This aggression has been spotted immediately. You know, these are the rounds where C9 are going to try to do things like that.
Yeah.
Group up, get aggressive, and try to catch someone off guard. It hasn't worked out, and in fact, it sent Fnatic funneling in towards the side of the map that's much less heavily defended. If they go through this Bucky, though.
Oh!
He's dodged it.
No, he hasn't dodged the bullets, though. Almost dies to that alone. Leo knows the tricks. Dark. Nice shot from Curry. As said, is Sheriff. Solid. Jake's found one as well. Somehow they always seem to make these rounds competitive. Leo having to snap back and keep things even, at least for now, but these shots just aren't missing. Oxy up close is gonna into the 1v1, but no. Chronicle and Boaster will make sure that they at least save a couple of those rifles, but again, C9 are competitive, and again,
YouTube saat ini resmi larang user buat pakai adblock di seluruh dunia tuh.
Top of the board right now.
17 and 11 as well, almost double the next player on his team. Playing the Killjoy, given a lot of tough roles on that attack side, being the man left behind, having to play a lot of late rounds. But the success has been there time and time again. He's been so impressive to watch play. For Fnatic, their buy up here matches that of their opponents. It's going to be a pretty close round, not the standard 3. Vanity has been spammed through the smoke completely. Dropped as another one falls towards the stairs. We'll look towards the site where there's 3 players. Paranoia used as they blitz back in. Boaster wasn't caught, he wasn't blinded. He's found a safe spot on the side, and his teammates are coming in to reclaim that control. They've even stunned up Jake, left him all alone. And there was no safe space for him to hide in until the stun dissipated.
Masa iya nggak dapat bonus?
The man leading the charge for this squad. He's not going to even go for it.
No, I think he would be
Gak satu nih bau-baunya. Bau-bau.
Finances of C9 are not in a great spot to be able to do much in the next round. Him having
ayo map 3, iya nih, dikit lagi map 3, ayo guys, semangat.
Could be impactful for Fnatic.
Map 3.
Try and remove that gun. They have some spare cash to play with, winning the pistol conversion, and now this round actually looking cleaner than when they faced the pistols themselves. Of course, a lot of that is down to C9 taking those gambles, but they did well in this round. And as said, like when it comes to this map, Fnatic are well known to be a dominant force, but also, well, more so if anything, they are well known for their attack sides, being able to turn any tide when it comes to this side of the map. In fact, a lot of the sort of gimmicks and ideas you see other teams use, like the Odin spams and all of this thing, it was thought out by this roster.
Yeah, players like Chronicle, as we've talked about, we saw Vanity attempt some of the same finesse that he's been pulling into the server, but
yet he really loves to show this, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. It's a personal favorite of his. Showing the Lotus on Lotus.
Ya Abu juga ngikut gua, itu lo disarkasin goblok.
The consistency. Well, C9 have got a few pistols.
Kagak paham
One
anjing.
Vandal in Curry, who's obviously saved that through from the previous round, and will have an opportunity if they do funnel in towards C. But for now, seeing pistols close on A, dodging the Paranoia across the board as well. That's unlucky for C9. They had some opportunities. Whoops, that's an easy kill. Not quite, Jake. And there's no way out for Zeppa either. Good catch by Durka. That was 3 players pushed on A and 3 players deleted.
Kalian main game apa? Ntar abis mandi mau lanjutin my team dulu.
In the right place.
My team F1 terus ada streaming member only. Nobar boneka Kalpin nggak tahu nanti kalau boleh. Kalau nggak boleh kita nggak nobar.
And Leo is going to put him down as well for Vanity.
Boneka Kalpin katanya mau member only malam ini.
Some of those ults are very close to being online, and one Chronicle will get one closer. Viper's Pit one away, Showstopper, Nightfall already online. Fnatic really building up these ultimates. They haven't had to use any of them so far to win their rounds. They've just been clean with the rifles. And okay, sure, those ults are building up on the other side, but you feel like Fnatic might just be able to force their way through this next round with the ults they have.
YSL enggak, buset udah 75 kali nih gue jawab. Kagak punya izin.
Already, like thinking back to Oxy, how prevalent it is to just pop that showstopper for the space, lock it down on the back of it. If Chronicle's the one planting, you've got a Viper's Pit to play around. There's a ton
Efek
of
dadah kah?
opportunities
Apakah ini dadah Fanny Pickers?
Wrestle control out of the hands of C9, and well, you can already see Durka is closing the space. Showstopper hasn't been used just yet. He
ya kena jaing si
a little bit
Durka.
more passive. Zep is right up in his face. The spray close. Bullets whizzing.
Anjing masih dilawan gila lu Durka.
Every now and then, and as he tries to push forward.
Kan gue baru nontonnya Ben. Pas lu tadi nonton ada Abu yang nanya, udah gue jawabin 3 kali. Ayo, gue mah inget. Gue ngapain aja.
The spike isolated on site, they may well need it.
Itu kan regen member, terus lu ngechat. Ingat gue mah terang
Picking up one, Jake on another. And now you gotta rely on Boaster late.
Ya, Boaster nge-wipe.
A fantastic read.
Mau di ulti kah? Gila kali lu.
Could reach the spike. It could get him a little bit closer, and he has the right weapon to spam with. Only Zeppa has a Phantom to return, although he's just swapped over to the not so silenced one. Instead, looking for those one-tap headshots on any range. See if he can convert with it. Put the firing squad in play.
Dulu satu.
And with Oxy not missing a shot, that's a certainty.
Yeah, I thought for a second that was just a bit of an overzealous push from C9, but the thing is, it seems like a lot of the plays they make are risky, but they do it with absolute confidence. Like they all go in together. They follow those Seekers through. That was what they were aiming for there. The Seekers go in. You see the first 2 kills go the way of Fnatic, but the rest of the team are not deterred. They carry that push, they use the information, and after a 5-round streak from Fnatic, the combo is broken. The problem, though, is the economy is yet to be built up on the other side. And for Fnatic, well, they've still got plenty of cash to play with. That Showstopper is still online. The Viper's Pit is still online. So although they've managed to break back, Fnatic are not broken.
Masih 200 jam aja tuh. Kelihatan baru nontonnya tuh.
Showstopper will be used for space.
Ketahuan kemarin nggak nonton. Dari kemarin nggak nonton.
They clear out every single angle that they can. Showstopper deep fire doesn't get much. Now Oxy has his for the way back through. You wouldn't be too terrified if you're on the side of C9 conceding the space that can quickly be recovered, but the shot didn't land. The rocket was fired for no effect. Viper's Pit goes down maybe a little bit late, but it will cover the space it needs to. A snake bite perhaps to fly through and land, but Chronicle's already out dry on utility. They need to do it with weapons, and there's a judge inside, but luckily it's caught. Alpha quick on the trigger, and it comes down to just one man. Not even on the spike, and caught as he tries to make it close.
The slaughter. Fnatic make that one look relatively easy after it got shaky for a second. That Viper's Pit being a huge problem. You could see the side of C9 just running through it, attempting to try and catch Chronicle, but honestly, it's like trying to catch smoke.
Gara-gara jarang main Valo nggak dapet izin apa gimana? Iya, gara-gara jarang main Valo, terus pas main Valo, viewernya dikit katanya.
I think he likes it here.
Terus yang komen juga cuman kayak dalam sejam kayak cuman 7 orangan.
And the thing is as well, okay, sure. In comparison to VCT trophies, people might not necessarily count them in the same bracket. But
kalau party kan harus rame katanya.
If he takes this one, he's still got the most trophies. There's not going to be too many people.
I'll tell you that one isn't going to
walk around with.
Aji, thank you udah regen member. Welcome back, Aji.
That's going to be on the
yeah. No, they don't trust it.
That's a lesson learned. A lesson learned. Well, 10-8, and this time the pause over on the side of C9 isn't taken with quite as much of a relaxed atmosphere. No smiles, no laughter. Instead, it's business time. This is their pause, their tack. They need to find a way back in because, well, the credits are low, the ults aren't really there to recover, and it's 10-8. Fnatic are getting towards the home stretch. If it goes all the way to Haven, one last map to decide it, you don't want to put it down to a coin flip.
No, and also they had a decent Haven, but they struggled a little bit versus some of those anti-eco rounds. It's also worth mentioning, a lot of the pauses C9 did, especially in the last map, were a little bit more preemptive. Like it was once they were still in the lead, they tried to slow or stem the bleeding. But now Fnatic, at least in this map, are firmly within the driver's seat. As said, their attack side is something to be marveled at, something to be mimicked. But not many can match up to the original. Waiting out the smoke for the start. Snakebite clear in towards the rubble. Not being fought for this time out, as they will methodically take this control. And just bear in mind, the weaponry here from C9 is shaky. A Bulldog and Guardian might not seem so bad, but the rest, with pistols and a Stinger, not even a judge for Oxy this time out, but he is going to rotate into position. Now, something to note with Fnatic, they're very happy to rotate back to B.
Toxins going up.
Very happy to rotate in general. Obviously sitting outside of B right now. The idea of this round is again to pump brakes. Let C9 make mistakes. That hasn't happened. And with 35 seconds on the clock, well, there comes a time where you have to just make your own opportunities. Very happy to change focus with the doors wide open. They've managed to take a lot of space. Curry snuck his way in here, hiding behind the box. He's grabbed
Derkenya mati.
divide for another. They need to shut this down quickly before it gets out of hand. Still into a 3v3 with a lockdown in play. That's going to force them out of position. It won't deny the plant. But it will deny a safe space for them to work from. Chronicle takes the kill and just destroys it. Wasn't even close. I wasn't worried for a second. Leo suspects there's so
hampir Leo meninggal.
Nice and easy.
As is the round. It got shaky for a second, but the committed ultimates from C9 don't have the desired effect.
That's cool.
Chronicle continues to just obliterate his opponents. Again, he's 25-9 while playing on the Viper. He used to watch his teammate do this.
Yep.
Maybe learn a few tricks, but I feel like most tricks are learnt from Chronicle.
Yeah, he's
not
more
by
a teacher
Chronicle.
than a student.
Yeah.
I was going to say at this point, I think just in general.
I think in Tokyo he's more of a master, if anything.
Very much so, Tom. Very much so. A master of his craft. As 11-8 is on the board. Fnatic on the home stretch, knocking on victory's door. Vanity pulling out the big boy, the Odin.
Kenapa
Looking to
nggak
get
mau
them a
main
taste
AWP
of
ya?
their own medicine, something Boasters used many times in this very same position. But Vanity won't be able to find the shots. Suspects they've already pushed past, but no, they're not quite that close, and now trouble starts to brew. He just ran out of toxins, or just cancelled at least.
I love that from Chronicle. You see how careful Durka is running around that barn, and Chronicle just runs up, taps it, runs away. This man, a cold-blooded killer. And again, Fnatic, well, they've just moved away. Orb to be taken, but no orbs close. So I was gonna say they might just opt to try and quietly enter into this site. Jake under pressure here. Paranoia available to slow them down. 35 seconds. Look at the rest of the team. They had no plans going anywhere near this C site. It's back to B again.
What a phenomenal fake. Even leaving this very late lurk from Chronicle. He's been sat here. He moved out a little bit just a few seconds ago, but this has got to be running up a minute 30. Sat in this spot after touching the door earlier on. He's got support as well in the form of Alphayer. Good angle to play from, but now he has to move towards the side because C9 are starting to claim ground. Chronicle's the first to fall.
Santai lah.
Wall bang from Vanity as he had
Santai
the
lah.
lineup ready to roll. He falls, but
Santai
the side
lah.
is still under threat.
Masih di tap-tap doang lah. Gondrong! Wah, anjing si Gondrong kalau udah nyepre, cok. Oke, Boster please, plus disit. Oke, nice, masih punya star. Anjing, hampir kalah, mantap.
The only question is, can he make it away from that spike radius? The answer
is a resounding yes. 12
Set
to
dah
8.
sepak kau udah
A Red Bull
nyepre tuh.
clutch for Boaster, and one
Ngeri bener yang
out
kanan.
of 4
Hah?
needed to bring us to Haven, where it all started over for C9, and started with a loss there up against Zeta. Could end with a loss there up against Fnatic.
Last time out at home ground, C9 got 3-0'd. Last time Fnatic played in Tokyo, they 3-0'd. We've been owed a 5-map series for both of these teams, and it looks like we could be getting it unless
Asik
C9
map
have
5.
an answer, and that answer doesn't look like
Asik
it's
map
coming.
5.
They're getting mowed down. Zephyr again. He's
Halo
trying to fight
Om,
back. He's
aku
caught
mau
in a
map ke-5.
grab wall. All the utility sat waiting. Push up on the flank. The Tiger to deny, but guess what? Fnatic aren't going in. No, they're waiting. They've spotted that flank. Nothing that has been attempted by C9 on this defense has caught them off guard. No surprises in their back pocket like on prior maps. The turret even watching a Vanity now left on just 27 HP. 2 of them still sat within this A site. There's plenty of gaps. A Viper's pick going to be placed onto B, but it's just to stop the wraparound. There's a huge gap in it. And in the meantime, oh, look where Boaster is. He's chilling.
Koko masih sudah jadi member. Welcome, Kongsmate Koko.
Being so close in and around this pit, clearing out all this space. I mean, they are going to know just how free and open this is. If he goes towards the spawn, this could be devastating for C9 on the rotation.
Go see.
You see the knife out. They don't suspect
Alpadri, kamu akan mendapat kill gratis.
A massive kill for Alpha Yair for the side of Fnatic with the advantage now
Apakah
cemented.
You know what's brilliant about that?
What's that?
So they walk into the seaside, and before
2 lawan
planting,
4 lagi,
they
awas.
shoot the
Kita
nanos
dikala,
to
awas,
let them know
awas,
they're
Fnatic,
there.
jangan
Because
ngetrol.
Alpha is in prime spot to catch them. It honestly, the levels at which Fnatic are playing at are second to none. And they're so prepared for this rotation. Chronicle adds another kill to his tally. As
Map
Leo
5,
takes
aku
us to
suka
map 5,
sekali map
a
5.
deserved grand final as both teams fight tooth and nail for the home ground trophy. And it's only right we go the complete distance and head to Haven.
We know that Fnatic love Tokyo. They proved that Masters this year, and they found some of that magic. And they bring it to the table on Lotus as they take C9 to a 5th and final.
Kalau perpanjang membership, saldonya auto kesedot. Kalau gua pakai Dana auto kesedot.
Where the journey ends. For one side, it will be
Nah,
triumph
efek
in
Dana.
Tokyo. For the other, it's
Nah,
a road
efek
home
Dana.
as runners-up. It's got all the ingredients of a perfect grand final for a fan. A full 5-map series, full of young proteges, big stars, high stakes, and history books. Who finishes the story here in this legendary Sumo arena? Find out next.
Tereng, teng, teng, tereng. Money is a beauty and a copyright mentor. Jir.
go bismillah.
Tuh makan tuh asem maning.
Mau nyanyi papa dengerin ya. Oke.
Aduh udah lihat lagi gua.
Jika saat nanti ku telah hidup sendiri dan dunia ternyata tak seperti harapanku, ku ingin kau di sini.
Anjing.
Di rumah yang selalu mendengar keluh kesahku. Kelakukan jadi orang tua seperti papa yang ingin anakku bahagia dengan hidup.
Yang lain dia sedih ah.
Lah,
Bila kepretan.
Dulu kepretan kecilmu
patahkan hatiku.
Lebih bagus.
What car jumps over the Statue of Liberty? Mercedes.
Jeruk.
BMW.
Dah, nyangkut.
Nissan.
Nissan. Masa enggak Nissan kocak. Tatat.
Dodge.
Masa enggak tembus? Konyol. Nama gamesnya apa?
Porsche.
Wah, nipu ini game.
Bugatti.
Ini mah pasti lewat. Oh.
Tesla.
Bangsa.
Un poema. Qué bonitos ojos tienes, quiero chuparte el pene. Con todo respeto, espero no te moleste. Estás cerca de un poema.
Apa nih? Salsa Mexicana. Ay, 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 ay.
What I do to make it go bad? Cause ever since my girl left me, my whole life came crashing and I'm so
Only. Fisik penentu rasa, ekonomi penentu restu orang tua.
Fisik penentu rasa, ekonomi penentu restu orang tua. Tapi sejujurnya ya teman-teman, semuanya tergantung lu ada di fase umur berapa.
Oh. Bria, terima kasih udah join member. Welcome back, Bri. Tepat. Pertama harus punya bathtub, anggeng.
Oke, duduk yang bagus. Kalau mau keluar, jawab pertanyaan Pak Kiki. Mau keluar, iya. Iya. Bilang iya. Oh, kalau...
Aduh, takut nih main filter ini. Dua-duanya temen aku lagi. Jal, maafin banget kamu di Surabaya. Kita jarang ketemu. Jadi aku pilih Erika ya. Yang ini Money No Limit tapi belum kenalan. Yuk kenalan yuk guys. Erika dulu ya guys. Aku udah pernah.
Malu anggeng. Fuck. Gue suka banget ini. Set plot twistnya ini layar semua guys, bukan jendela ya. Gimana kalau plot twistnya gitu? Kayak rumahnya kayak Edward Cullen anjing. Coba kita lihat. Apakah ada lagi? Wah ini real ternyata guys. Sabar. Oke, ternyata ini sampingnya, ini oke. Wah, ini apa lagi nih, mantap ini. Karena itu buat menikmati hari tua. Oh. Tukeran kado ini. Gambaranku dan bestiku di masa depan kelas.
I like the view.
You do?
Yes.
You're my best view.
Me. I like the view.
You do?
Yes.
You're my best view.
Me.
Holy enjoyment, I'll see it again. Don't you, my boyfriend, know what it's made for? What a sun made for?
Kenapa mirip? Gentot, gentot. Siapa ini, coba lihat. Kenapa mirip bangsat? Buh. Anjing, rapi parah.
This tournament, it still takes real balls to go toe to toe with them. And now heading into Haven, I don't think we're
Tetap
seeing
tidak
anything
pakai
too
sofa ya.
crazy
Si
from either
Klotan
of
ya,
these
tetap dengan
sides.
sky-nya
That said,
Sepa ya.
It's going to come down to what happens on the server.
Buka video yang di Tekes, diam.
If you're just joining us thinking, where on earth is this taking place? What is this
Belum sesi tek-tekan.
magnificent venue that I'm looking at on my screen right now? It's called the Ryogoku Kokukikan Arena in Tokyo, Japan, a historic sumo wrestling venue from years gone by, decades gone by. This is the first time it has ever been converted into an esports arena. What a job it has been to turn it into this. And it just looks like it was built for it, built for this moment. Fnatic, C9,
Last map of the day. Pas banget ini, pas maghrib ini guys, asli.
Hungry, fascinated, vocal, beautiful Japanese fans. Look, whichever way it goes, the fans are going to go crazy for it. But there's definitely a little bit of a lean towards Fnatic. I can hear that while you guys are casting. I take my headphones off every so often just to hear the noise in the...
I can hear it anyway.
I know
What do you mean?
can.
I don't need the headphones off.
So that advantage might play in, but we'll find out. It is the end of the grand final of Red Bull Homeground 2023. Who's taking it? It's time to find out. Tom, Mitch, let's do this.
Well, one last time, we're jumping into a map. This time it's Haven, where Cloud9 started this tournament, and where Cloud9 will end it. Last time, it was a bittersweet loss. Now, it's a bittersweet start. 2 kills already as Fnatic thinned out. The crowd might be behind them. The advantage in this round most certainly is as well. 5 versus 3, the A site open, and a retake to be played, it seems.
Yeah, the fact is...
BTW boom berapa guys? Pasti ini kalian ada yang nonton gua kan?
All the way through this series. Those questions have been answered. Map to map to map, all the way to number 5. But Fnatic have an afterplant. Durka been hit many a time, lifted many a trophy. Doesn't want to let this pistol round go. They've been important in this series. Somehow, Oxy gliding down, but it's his teammates to clear this one up. It's going to be another pistol for Cloud9. Only a single kill for Fnatic, Mitch, but they do get themselves a plant.
Okay.
It's something maybe to build off of. Maybe it'll push them to a force buy, or maybe they'll just keep those extra credits in the piggy bank. Maybe try to use them for some sheriffs here and there and bolster down their eco. But for C9, a pistol round win, it's not something that they're unfamiliar with by any means. They've been picking them up again and again, but this is the first we see Oxy just deliver this stellar performance, ripping off heads. We'd seen it earlier on in the tournament, and you can see he's recapturing some of that momentum that we've had from him earlier on. So much to say about such a young gun, but he's got so much more to show us. You might not even need to say it. Investment is light from Fnatic. Not a ton of weaponry, but they've gone for 3 stingers alongside Chronicle and Boaster having upgraded pistols. A good shot, but their opponents had the very same idea.
Oh, it's a slaughter.
Leo ngapain mundur itu
Aftershock
jadi
even
mati
gonna
dong.
catch out Leo, and now Chronicle. Last man standing. You gotta be careful when he's about, but Vanity does not care.
Was
2
that
to 0.
I think it was either a stun or a grab while I saw the assist come in for Astra as well. So Jake obviously popping some utility, keeping them in position for that breach utility to come in to full effect. Really nice stuff from C9. And we're already in round 2 up against an eco, seeing util combos. It was indeed a grab well, right? Yeah, there it is.
Well, as we've sort of said, like, you have to bear in mind it's a stand-in. Oxy's new. Vanity's come back. Like, there's only a couple of members from the last roster still remaining. You couldn't tell.
No, you really can't. They're playing so clean.
Gue pengen lihat skema Fnatic defense
The man
anjing.
of the moment, the man of the hour. He's not expecting Leo to be that close.
Oxy maju-maju mulu ditungguin lo.
Unfortunately, not the start they were looking
Prediksi
for.
apa? Boom
Risks
sih.
taken in this one.
Tetap
That was
boom
one
gua.
of the 2 rifles that they have. Vanity's actually bought all the way down as
AC,
well, so
AC.
there might actually
Wah,
be
dari
some
Kondo
damage
Bangkong.
to their economy if
Dari konsok
at
dah.
least one gun isn't kept over. Fnatic, of course, losing another pistol and follow-up. It's definitely not been one of their stronger suits so far in this series, or the tournament for that matter. Either way, aggressive push from Curry. Bear in mind, that's the other rifle. He's the one looking to try and get something done
Maju anjing.
with this Vandal. Taking the pressure away from that C site, or at least you'd think. They're still showing some presence towards that garage, which holds Vanity in place.
I like the idea here. The nano's quite deep. It's planned for the very same dash that we just saw come through.
Drop.
Sturka took some space. He was met by a nano, but he dodged it perfectly. Sneaky play by Chronicle. He's already through on A. Flash comes in.
Ya buta Chronicle dia.
Get out of the way, but Zeppa hunts him down, relentless in his pursuit of his opponent. As Curry, he didn't see the barrel, just missing it by a pixel. And Durka has his teammate covered.
Enak.
Everything covered. Every angle met with a
Bitch, I
headshot.
say what they say.
Fnatic on the board, and a little bit of damage done from the side of C9 at least.
That's the reason. I was looking at it. I was like, there must be a reason why Vanity bought so low. It's because Oxy's actually managed to get enough kills / orbs to get himself the Bladestorm. So now that actually pads the problem that would have been there if he didn't have that online. The multi-frag and the pistol was enough to sort that one out for him. Durka's not far away from it either, and we are looking like we might just get another anime battle here in Japan. And not a bad place to do it, I guess.
You see, we just had a crowd shot there with one of the Fnatic logos, and it's actually ran out of battery in the power bank. Understandable when they've been here this long.
A while.
It's been a long day, and that starts to show, you know, these players, maybe they lose some of their
Javier, terima kasih dari Gen member. Welcome back Javier. Walah, derkenya di delete. Oke, nice nggak Pleo? Jing Chronicle jadi global parah nih pakai bus. Mantap. Ih, dapet timing. Gondrong kepusingan, temennya udah mati semua.
Taking a quick kill and leaving Zeppa
Makan sok,
to do
santap,
it all.
bro.
And even the recon
Anjir,
to lock
aduh,
in his
nyututan
position,
lagi pala kanan.
confirming exactly where he is, and a sneaky swing from Poster will close the round for Fnatic.
Do you know what's even crazier about that?
What's that?
So Zeppa was behind Chronicle, like by a second, so he didn't see him. So him going round the corner through the door stopped him being killed from behind, and then the timing of the other player looking away. So that was like a 0.5 difference to dying from behind or dying from in front. Instead, Chronicle gets a kill.
Stars aligned.
It's just
you can see it there, yeah. Actually saw it in the mini map that he was
like
just about to crest
pixel perfect. So if Chronicle just hesitates for a moment, he's dead.
Shot in the back, 2v2, winnable.
Absurd. Yeah, exactly.
Breach utility on the way back through as well, by the way. Yeah, that would have been massive. It's these small things that can decide it often. Hell, you know, Fnatic deserved to win around by an inch after what happened to them earlier on.
Nanti makan kok pedes, aduh, ntar malah sakit perut, mager.
For Fnatic, the attack side is very much trained in on A, but Tom, I'm starting to see a lot of movement from C9 towards this A side of the map. It looks like they are expecting the push to come down here. A good read based on virtually nothing, a gamble perhaps, and it looks like they're coming up with a good result.
With this buy, you might understand why.
Yeah.
There's pistols on the board for C9. They've got to take a risk. Normally, especially on a map like Haven, the 3 sites, I'm sure many of you have noticed, make that gamble a lot harder, but they are in the right place at the right time. Although, fall back a little bit with the kills coming through. It's relatively even, but that weaponry now starting to show its muscle. Noxy, try as he might, is unable to do much more.
Okay,
yeah. He won't get anything either, and after the start from C9, a swift 3-punch combo from Fnatic is going to put them into the lead.
That's a much different face from Fnatic than what we've seen in some of the other maps with very slow starts, where they start to find their second win, but sometimes just that little bit too late. C9 are being denied the opportunity to build on the back of that pistol round all too much. I think in this series as well, the 3rd round wins have been incredibly high for the squad that's going into it with the round win at their back. So slowing down C9, disrupting them like that, stealing the lead out from under their nose. It's all good, but now here comes the off to change the game. Oxy doesn't land the shot. Now he's being hunted down. Every piece of utility going his way.
Ya, klik kanannya nggak dapat, kocak.
Storm out of play. Look how low Oxy
Si Oxy,
is.
2 darah.
Literally everything, but now he's going to be healed right back up. And a second wind indeed found here for the operator, but Curry went running.
Anjing Oxy ganti senjata. Mati dong lu. Mati, jerok. Shock dartnya nggak kebunuh.
Everything coming for him. And does he even go for it? At this point, 1 versus 2. They've got full HP, they've got post plant, they've even got a shock dart that could finish him off. He needs to hit heads immediately. They'll just swing this together. That's all they need to do. The steps are heard. They know he's close. The wide swing from Leo. And the trade was going to be miles away because Alpha was willing to just run down the clock.
4-2. Fnatic peaking at the pinnacle moment. Only 2 teams have managed to beat them this year. This year.
That's insane.
One of them is Team Liquid in a match which many deemed to be worthless.
Udah tilet kayaknya C9, iya nih.
The other, Loud.
Makin tilet dah abis ini kalau kalah round lagi.
Other than that, nobody else managed it. That include here in Tokyo, 2 wins versus, I think, the team that people widely
say what they say.
Commonly say is the best team in North America for sure, and the best team in Americas. The support that's come out here in Japan is unrivaled, honestly. It's unrivaled anywhere in the world. so many locals supporting C9 and Fnatic. Supporting everyone all the way through the entirety of the tournament. It's no wonder that the players are loving it here. Vanity has said himself that playing on this stage has been one of the best experiences of his life. I don't think we need to ask Boaster what his opinions are on Japan. I think those have been made very, very clear. But it all is down to this. A trophy goes home with one of these teams. Chronicle can extend his collection that is unrivaled in Valorant history. And for C9, for many, if not all, would be the first in the locker. And with a victory over Fnatic of that. As said, only 2 teams, 3 matches have Fnatic lost in 2023.
You could see that C9 were definitely not all smiles during that pause. Imi definitely seemed to be wearing the stress quite well. But I don't know how it's going to fare after that. Oxy, the star of C9, picked off right off rip. Now it's a low buy round for C9, putting it in context with pistols. And that was the Guardian there, but it's going to be recovered by Vanity, so still in the round. The reality is you're starting to see C9 wear down mentally. Battling against that, of course, something they're more than capable of, but that pause was to reset mentality. Pistols here, not around, they're expected to win. When they want to do damage for a bit of housekeeping, Fnatic's economy has gone crazy. They want to make this one close, if anything, or they're going to be sitting on max credits for some players.
But this is the scary thing, because the almost meme that we've been making throughout this entire series, C9 start strong, Fnatic come back. C9 start strong, Fnatic come back. Fnatic starting strong is a scary, scary prospect for map number 5. Because we're yet to see if C9 have that comeback gene.
What?
Nice shot from Jake, at least, to put down Durka, who it just seems to be on a tear at this point. 5 and 2, as you mentioned, the credits now off the charts. The I don't know if they're quite there. In fact, no, they're all on that defensive side. If there was a round for C9 to win, this is it.
Yeah, and if there's a round, if this is a round that C9 don't win, we might even see another pause coming up fairly soon, because Fnatic will be again, in a ridiculously strong position where C9 would need almost every single round. This is a pause, but it's not a pause where Imi gets to go over the strategies. You'll see lips are not moving, words are not coming out. This is a technical pause. I'm sorry, one of the headsets off. Now it's somewhere that I think if you're Cloud9 coming into this, maybe you'll even look at this tech as an opportunity to sit back and just control the breathing. It's ahead of a very, very important round, 4 ultimates. But also, maybe it's an opportunity to sit and stew in just how important it is.
Yeah.
For players like Oxy, I think Vanity might have a few words just before the barriers go up when the tech is subsided.
Kellamore.
I'd hope it's a little more in-depth than that, but looking at Valorant history, it might be something along those lines. Sometimes that's all you need. Say it in the right tone. Well, it's done. It's subsided, and we're on our way. 5-2, Fnatic with a lead that seems to be ever extending. C9, credits invested, 4 ultimates here and now. This is where they need to make their stand.
Oxy looking to roam around middle. As with the previous map, Fnatic are very happy to play the extremities and then switch it up at the last second and back into B. Seems like that's something that C9 don't want to allow to happen this time out, but it is so passive from Fnatic. I think after, even though it wasn't necessarily this pause, just after that, they've realized, okay, we've managed 5 rounds in a row. C9 have to change something. They have to try and be a little bit more aggressive, have to try and challenge for map control. So let's just be that little bit more patient as well. With so much in terms of ultimates, you'd expect it. And you thought for a moment that Oxy was going to be caught off guard, but no. He's got that opener for his team.
Drop!
Zeppa, on the other hand, has been caught off guard. Big kill by Durga. They look set to take the A site further into the round. That might be where C9 start to rotate, but that could be a mistake. There's still players left behind like Alphayer. He knows an alarm bot on the other side. Gotta watch out for it.
Look at the time.
Because he could get an angle to swing through. 24 seconds, lockdown in play from the defenders, but they have gone back to Alpha. They want to push through, I thought, to the B
He's
side.
got Rolling Thunder. If he hits
15?
the spike with the Rolling Thunder, this could all be over. No, they're going to try and go back to B again. And he's got that Rolling Thunder still in play. Might be able to stop this. Boaster has to stick it. He basically has to die, and he will. It's been denied just by utility alone. The genius of Vanity strikes again. The perfect place utility throughout this round. And again, C9 come in with a lockdown that's completely unorthodox, but wins them around.
Absolutely. You know, but even before the lockdown, there was the intention to start moving backwards. It seems like they get a little stuck in the mud about where to go. Players drifting towards the garage, perhaps clearing out that there's not a player there, that they're not going to be in a situation that there's a quick flank denying that spike. But the fact that Rolling Thunder is still online, and yet it's left so late in the round, that just seems like a massive oversight, Tom. And even with that, the Aftershock was all that was needed.
Yeah, I think Fnatic maybe just realizing that going back to C now, you're getting Rolling Thunder and you're not going to be able to plant. So just hoping that maybe Vanity was elsewhere. It's an aggressive push up though. The stun, again, the utility is just sublime, but Chronicle, he is ready to help defend his teammates. That breach util has honestly been the bane of Fnatic's life over the last couple of rounds, but this time they've stabilized. The early aggression of C9 is not going to do too much. And that's the thing. They're high-impact ults used in the last round. Okay, you still have a Cosmic Divide for retake. You still can spot your opponents with the Seekers. But more so looking at that lockdown. How will they be able to deny it? Well, that might help.
Well, it might.
Gak punya shock dart, gak bisa ngehancurin. Pakai aftershock, mana mungkin lah hancur.
There's no denying it. That plant is coming through. For C9, it's the idea to try and fight back. Afterwards, you've had a Cosmic Divide used, but a bit of an interruption as Vanity goes down. And now you use your breach utility, use your burst to get back in towards the site. Still, that Cosmic will be up if they can manage to isolate the site players. The problem is everyone's on the site. Chronicle is everyone. 4 kills. All that they needed in this round was that man. He had an unbelievable performance over on Lotus, and now coming into Haven, it doesn't look like he's lost any of that power. The momentum in their court. The snowball has begun to roll, and Fnatic turning it into an avalanche. C9 need a response. They need it soon. Just looking at where this leaves them as we came out of that round, there will be potentially some weaknesses. They are lucky that Oxy still has that Blade Storm, though. That's going to allow them to have still a decent buy, a decent opportunity to fight back. Fnatic just with the Rolling Thunder as a safety net. See what Oxy can do. This guy's been unbelievable so far. If he could have a round here, that might push them back into things.
Well, they've been stunned, they've been tagged, they've been spotted by the Tiger. Rolling Thunder is just used to push them back, but they have no plans to go this way. Running into Vanity has definitely been one of the only issues that Fnatic has faced so far, but they are going to do it again. Sell an idea towards this A site, and then just go straight into B. Now, in terms of ultimates, they've got nothing to play with. The push already coming in from behind them, but Alpha will have heard it. He's definitely heard everything that Oxy is doing. A bit of an unorthodox position. Well, it's an easy kill for Alpha. Clearing him from this spot is going to be difficult. The rest of the team fighting tooth and nail within the site, and well, they still haven't managed to kill this man off, and even if they do, the rest of Fnatic are holding strong. Zeppa's still just trying to fight for Alpha. He's throwing nanos in the spawn. It's just irritating to try and get this man out of position, and that is the round done and dusted. C9, they couldn't even take back their opponent's spawn, let alone get anywhere near the site.
I love the idea as well for Alpha to be in the spawn. We've seen it many times. He's going to be throwing nanos at B. Typically, firing them in to deny the defuse, rather, on the spike. but a little bit of a different game when he starts trying to use them to just hit players in the head, keep them back out of the window, and finish off some of the kills. Zeppa left on, what, 15 HP as he exited? All in all, the damage here is fantastic with Fnatic pushing 7-3. The lead is huge, and there's still a few rounds left to be played with C9. We said they needed to make a comeback. That previous round was the opportunity for them. Again, we're going to have a couple of weapons here. The Rolling Thunder was burned up by Fnatic, so no safety nets to fall back on, but they haven't needed them so far.
No, it's been the one round that C9 managed to take other than the first two was off ultimates. That was what they had to play with.
Apa di delete.
Oxy, but it is instantly traded.
Harusnya Boster expect harusnya. Nah kan, di-spam kan? Nah kan? Sekarat lu Jake. Iya, elah timing babi.
It's so risky, but it works. He hears the reload, knows that he's got an opportunity. Curry as well. This time they have an advantage. So one and done, not too bad. But he can't afford to just go down to Durka. But this time he catches him off guard, looking for a little bit more, flash blinded, and he will fall. But the rest of the team are hightailing it in towards that site. They should be here to respond.
The plant shouldn't be deniable. It looks like Chronicle's trying to just double check. There's no one a little bit too close. That stun has caught everyone. Flash returns the favor. Chronicle only good for one, but it's on his third
di kanan crosshair.
Zeppa answering C9's call. The SOS might cease here. 7-5. Not a bad scoreline if they can make it all the way. Problem is, their company still isn't very healthy, and their ulti-con is not online. Fnatic's just started to. You see, even with that death, or even that last kill that Leo got, the Hunter's Fury came in, and Durka's got a Blade Storm. Now, Oxy didn't find the impact he wanted with the Blade Storm. I think it will be tough to deny Durka's opportunities here on the attack as well.
Yeah, attack side of Haven especially just gives you those opportunities to blitz your way through. He's got a rifle for backup, and they may even just opt to push that pressure in onto Curry. He was someone who was able to push up in the last round and really cause them issues. It may have only been a singular kill, but it was the time it bought on rotations.
What?
Wow! There's not many people who do that to Alpha, yeah.
Hunter's Fury's almost got him. It's missed him just about. Okay, Durka, nice shot. They know there's still one towards short. And they found out exactly. What is that from Curry? 3 shots, headshots across the board. Through walls, through smokes. Nothing can stop him. And now he's gone running to get a heal. You put him down to 4 HP and he's right back up again. Also got the lockdown online. Yeah, he can use this to deny that A control. 45 seconds left. As Fnatic will eventually look to push forward. They expect to fight. They're clearing their angles. They're checking. Is there a player on short? Backside, Heaven, where's the fight? It's nowhere. It's nowhere to be found because they know the second they hear that tap up, now it's time to pop the lockdown, and you're in a lot of trouble. They still have smokes to play with. Potentially, if we get stars back online for Jake, I assume he pulled some back, unless it was a dump of utility earlier on, which I guess there very well could have been. We'll find out the answer to that question later on. I guess the answer is there. They're swinging the angle.
It's already done.
It's an easy defuse indeed. Chronicle was detained by the lockdown, left with no chance to deny the defuse. And 7-5 is where we finish the half. C9 with a beautiful recovery. Things were looking quite dire for this squad if Fnatic continued with that momentum, but the snowball broke to pieces.
Decided.
So clean, so clean.
Decided to take a look at the last time we did see Curry officially on an organization. Cloud9 back in October of 2022. It's over a year since he's played on a professional team. I don't think you can tell. That was some of the cleanest shots I've seen all day while in a server alongside Oxy in event and against Fnatic. Ridiculous stuff. And that 5th round, hey, 7-5 half on Haven. Now going into the attack side for Cloud9. That is not a death sentence by any stretch of the imagination. They've been far better in the pistol rounds so far.
I think the crowd's enjoying the match, Tom. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm enjoying it too. I think it's going to be difficult on so many levels for the home ground guys next year. You got to try and beat the Tokyo Sumo Arena, and you got to try and beat this grand final. The stars are aligned here in Japan, and wow. For Fnatic, they have a strong arm. Losing pistol, getting 7 rounds, 7 out of 8 in a row. Durka's looking solid, Chronicle's still there, Leo up there as well. And now we head into the half where I have high expectations of Althea. That C-site garage defense is something he is known for, renowned for. And what could be, well, it will be the final half of regulation in this grand final in this tournament is about to kick off. Fnatic manning that defensive side and the charge being taken in towards C by Cloud9.
Oh, well, the attempted charge is slowed down.
So much
a
damage.
Stun in a laneway, shots fired back, and players that can barely move. A cocktail that results in Fnatic having a clear advantage. As the push comes in on backside, attempting to hunt down Boaster. They didn't account for Leo being here as well. There's so many players from Fnatic. They deterred the C push and didn't feel the need to rotate. Now with just Vanity on 12 HP, the advantage is palpable. It's not really very likely that much is found, and with Fnatic potentially having another pistol under their belt, they take another step towards closing this out and lifting another trophy here in Tokyo.
No plant either for C9. We've seen them very, very willing to invest into these sort of rounds. I wondered if they would be deterred, but looking at Stinger FC, every single player.
Or Sting9.
We're still not going with
it's
that.
Not, no, it doesn't have a ring to it. Again, we're gonna workshop it. We'll get there in the end.
Maybe just Stinger with a 9 instead of an E.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. XX underscore either side of it. Yes, now we're talking. Nice shot for Durka. Looks like he's got one of those old clan names, the way he's hitting those quick scopes. Beautiful stuff. Heal up on Vanity as well, who was unlucky enough to catch a stray. Been a tough start for C9 in this force buy. Not where you want to be losing players off rip. The numbers are the main advantage that you have in fights. Those numbers are quickly thinning out. Another shot hit, this time it's Zeppa, who doesn't have the luxury of being able to get healed up.
But that's the thing as well. We've seen these force buys come through for C9, but 9 times out of 10 they've been successful. The other side of the coin, if you fail in these sort of rounds, you basically do damage to your own economy. You give Fnatic an even larger lead. And for the most part, we've never even seen these rounds be competitive. They've just blitzed opponents with their pace. This time, well, Jake's gonna do the same again. Curry, in fact, has found another. I don't know how they make these rounds so competitive every single time. The dart from Leo lets them know that they're still there, but they've made the perfect read. Start doubling back. The man of the moment, though, Durka, is ready and waiting. He's going to go wrapping back around the timing, everything. Durka's still fighting strong. He's got alongside him. It looked like C9 were going to pull it off again.
Di DC ada manja gemoy di DC mana?
An amazing recovery from the side of Fnatic. 9 rounds on the board. One more, and they'll be doubling up on what C9 bring to the table. The beautiful thing about it, Tom, that C9 force bought that previous round. That was everything put on the line in normal circumstances. 2 players dead. You go, oh, it's an okay second round. It's not bad. But with a force buy, that means Fnatic, they look like they're on double digits already. It's a formality. A matter of closing it out. See if C9 can interrupt, dilute the script into something a little bit more chaotic.
DM Discord,
Oxy going down early in the last round definitely made things that little bit more difficult. As said, one of the major parts of this defensive side for Fnatic is dealing with Alpha in towards that C site.
Media share on key.
I honestly think this might be the map where he thrives the most. One of the reasons that this map became a strength for Fnatic. Alongside just comfort. Look at the push already. coming in from
Oi.
Durka. It's messier than what
Kabur.
we've seen so far.
Beats. I say what they say.
The
Woi, gelo si Durka.
strong, but although damage is done, the kill hasn't come through.
Masuk ya
The
kan.
lurk,
Chronicle
well,
dapat dong jero.
So you're not getting away with that
Beats.
one, but
I
somehow
say what they
Curry
say.
got a lot further than I
Go
was
see, go see,
expecting.
go see. There's Boaster on C.
Well, C9 are hoping for a gap, but they are hightailing it right into Boaster.
30 seconds
Boaster only has the stinger though. It's the weakest weapon.
Ya,
that they're
anjing,
bringing
kenapa
to
lu
the
nembak
table.
duluan sih?
Luckily, he's got support. They
Lu bisa
stand
kill
strong
jetnya,
together with
Boaster
the
apaan dah?
SMGs. Damage done. 13 left on Vanity. Man advantage to Fnatic.
Oh, no.
Oke, kena Togdart.
So much damage, but it's not enough. The wrong weapon for that fight. 10-5. And a handful of rounds separating them from a trophy
Sekarang
lift.
coachnya Fnatic siapa? Dulu
Shot
coachnya
from
Genji.
Leo, it's just so obscure.
Si
Like,
Mega,
it just
Mega.
seems like he knows where the opponent is every single time. Like Vanity was moving away from the site and just gets wrecked by a shock dart. It's brutal. Because if he's still
Terkesi 2
alive,
HP ya.
that might actually be possible with how much damage Oxy was doing. Still though, doubling the score of the opponent's Fnatic. Just 3 rounds away
Udah
from
force
winning
ban
in
di sini,
Tokyo
C9.
again.
No pause? They've got their game plan, man. I expected a timeout from C9 coming into such an important round. They're going hell for leather.
Here.
The attack side wants to take it towards the A side by the looks of things. But it's Durka who's consistently picking off players around this angle. And he's here yet again. Jake down. That's a huge kill. Smokes down and out. And pushing on Haven without smokes, that's going to be one hell of a challenge, especially if they decide to commit to this A site. Still 3 players here, and one of them being Chronicle, utility ready to pop up top. There's the
Susah kan
flash,
gak ada
there's the
Sopa.
peek, and there's the
Meninggal.
execution. Oxy's down, and
Durka
Durka's just waiting
menunggu
for
si
Curry to
Kuri
step through this
keluar.
smoke. In a few seconds, it should be fading away, giving Durka the opportunity now with the off angle. There it is. And that's not a shot he's likely to miss today or any day.
And especially not the way he's been playing. Maybe a quiet man in the mix, but Durka still proving why he's one of the best. I don't think he really needs to prove it. At this
Oh, lu baru
point.
pulang kampung.
Nobody's
Ngobrol
got
dong.
him ranked 21 anymore. You like that one?
I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that one.
I say what they
Yeah,
say.
just gonna say, the thing is, even with the coverage of A-Site being so strong, you would have had to get through Alpha
Tapping
and
that.
his utility anywhere else on the map, and the rotations would have been far too quick. That's why they're confident in that 3-stack.
Yeah, I mean, like you literally, you go C, it's Alpha, you go B, they have info, they play a 4v2 retake, you're dead. And you're not going to get A-Con, you're not going to get C-Con. There was no solution there. There was no winning.
And this might be the moment that C9 have to take a last-ditch pause. If they win it from here, well, the only comeback I can think that would outdo this one is done by Fnatic.
Yeah, exactly.
They're the only
team on the other side.
team that might be able to do it. Imi has played with Mini, and even some of the letters look like they might be able to be switched around, and it's not quite an anagram, but it's very, very close.
Very close.
Say
if you
what
squint
they
and just miss out
say.
the middle part of the M,
Mimi,
it's all
you
good.
know, but he'd have to come
Bitch.
up with something
Say
truly
what
brilliant
they
to turn the tide here.
say.
It is one thing to take a map, it's another to take a couple. But to
say
close out
what they
the series
say.
versus Fnatic, the only teams to do it are Loud and Liquid
Bitch.
this year.
Say what they say.
Other than that, nobody has managed to topple the EMEA powerhouse that sits before you right now. As said though, they've got to try. Unfortunately,
Nanti
the
gak pernah
ults
kalah
aren't
kali
gonna be
Jepang.
there
Ini
either.
kalah 2 map.
Couple not too far away. Rolling Thunder for Vanity, something they've been looking to get. And I
Jidan
understand
gak
that one of
ada
the few
lagi.
rounds
Wah,
they
nggak
managed to
tahu nih
win
Bang
on that
Paniti belum
defensive
dada.
side was
Dada dulu dong.
around his placement. I think their lockdowns, honestly, I've been so impressed with every single idea that C9 have brought to the table. And I think going forward into the
Ini pas banget
2024
maghrib
season,
ini.
I am so excited for this team.
They only get better. Like fine wine over time.
Alhamdulillah.
This team just keeps on improving
Masuk anjing gue nih.
For C9, it's been a beautiful run here. They have shown us some incredibly high-level gameplay.
Ada yang
They've
mengumpat.
shown us some
Ada yang mengumpat.
new prospects that are now just prospects. For Curry, as well as a stand-in, he's been phenomenal to watch, fitting into this role. Playing your lurker, playing your anchor, and doing it to near perfection.
Ditungguin
The Tigers herd moving towards A. The info is there with a bang onto Jake. That's the spike down. It's not going to be unrecoverable, but as they attempt to take mid-control, they lose another player. Their flank protection
Diculik sendiri.
No hope, one would say.
Tidak punya
C9,
uang.
having invested
Mau beli
everything,
apa?
they've barely done a
Habis
lick
ini
of damage to
Lastron.
Fnatic. Certainly nothing that can truly be felt. And
Aduh.
although Vanity finds the C side open, they still need to reunite with him. The 5 HP breach alone and isolated. Durka has the timing of a god, dropping
Wah, si
Zephyr
Norris
and
sudah
Spawn,
bet
leaving the
100.000
spike
gelo.
down and leaving Vanity with
Udah
no
top
hope
1 nih Norris ini.
of claiming this round.
GG
They
already
need
kah
7 in
manis?
a row, or Fnatic will do it again in Tokyo.
Say what they say.
They just look unstoppable. This is their 7th map of the day. The maximum they could have had was 8. They dealt with DRX.
8 hours ago they started. 8 hours.
Since
This is a team that's tired. 8 hours of gameplay against some of the best teams.
I don't know. I feel like Durka's had enough of a rank grind that this would just
This
be
is
his
a normal
warm-up.
day.
His warm-up
It's
for
a
the
normal
day.
day. Don't worry about it.
He doesn't even look like he's breaking a sweat on that stage. He is peaked at the perfect time, and it is looking like the beginning of the end. A nice job from Oxy. Bladestorm online. Zephyr, the SMG king, will give them an advantage. Leo's shock darts always do damage. Oxy's going to try and get up close.
Again.
But already, it's causing them problems. Nice work from Jake to keep this one alive. Chronicle and Leo to try and clutch this. Make it just Leo, but he's done it
Masih ada
before.
nyawa kah,
He's looking
manis?
to do it again.
Macleod, tukang kiri-kiri game.
All three!
Buset!
What on earth is that from Leo? The
Wow.
greatest clutcher this game has ever seen.
Beats, say what they say.
He had no right. No right.
Ngeri kali ini nggak Leo ini.
He's made it happen
Closingnya
in this
bagus ya,
area.
wadra kadau aci kiri aci
He does
konde.
it again and again, just like Fnatic. He really does
Yeah.
belong on this team, and this team belongs on top.
Keren ini cool ini penutupannya.
One of the best teams in the world, back to
Mantap
do it
King
again.
Leo.
They lifted a trophy in Tokyo earlier on in the year. They
Angkat dulu
beat out
pialanya,
the best
Bang.
in the world, and they just couldn't resist running it back one more time. This
Say
time,
what
though,
they say.
putting
Yang
on a bit
punya
more of a show.
Valorant
Live
Jepang.
maps, and you have to commend their opponents,
Lihat sini.
Cloud9. An incredible matchup, an incredible job
GG,
from the North
GG,
Americans.
GG.
They'll go
Go
home
home,
with their head
C9.
held high and a target
Why so
on their
quiet?
back for next year.
Cina new roster soon.
Complete the three-peat in Los Angeles. They didn't perform as well as many of them and their fans expected them to. The world. But with another huge live crowd here in Tokyo, Japan, Fnatic replicate their master success in front of their adoring fans and end 2023 on the highest of highs. For C9, it's a consecutive dose.
Dadahin dulu, Durka.
But the future is bright for this superb roster with young gunners breathing life into it, ready to push forward into next year's VCT season. But
Booster gak nyiapin apa-apa, nanti di VCT nyiapin gerakannya guys.
They're the best in the world, Tom.
Yeah. Last year, C9 got 3-0. This time they get 3-2. Next year, maybe it's theirs for the taking, but unfortunately, they came up against the best of the best. 133 days ago, Fnatic won in Tokyo, and 133 days later, they've done it again.
Well, you know, we started out in EU for home ground 2 times in a
Gak
row.
kerasa ya.
We went to the global stage and 100 Thieves took it. North America.
Look at this. So Fnatic went to lift the trophy, but they've got to hold on.
Sabar. Ini belum pulang ini.
They will get their moment in inside this iconic arena in front of the fans.
Booster emang anjing.
They want it now. They want it now, but they've got to hold on. Welcome back as we look to close what's been an epic, iconic Red Bull home ground here in Tokyo, Japan. Fnatic get the job done. For Tom and Mitch, you guys are breathless, speechless. Those guys are tired. You're sweaty as well. But they delivered. Both teams delivered, right? You want all the way. And Fnatic proving there, Tom, that they were favourites coming into this for a reason.
Oh yeah, I think that's probably the best match I've ever got to cast. In the best arena I've ever got to cast it in. It is one hell of an experience. I'm definitely never going to forget it, and wow. That's all I can say. Wow.
Belum main kah? Belum ini. Bentar lagi Jion ya. Sekitar 5 menit lagi nih main.
And I'm just happy to see that trophy, the home ground trophy, make its way back in the hands of EU after NA stole it at the first global
kalah, oh iya.
last year. Finally, it's back where it belongs.
It's a tough outcome for Cloud9, who come second once again. But like I said before, the future is bright, and as they start to eye up 2024, Mitch, VCT could be a good place for them.
And for both of these teams, man, I mean, C9 going over to North America, as I said, they're going to have a target on their back after the performance here.
Yeah.
They showed us a level that not many people, if any, were expecting to see out of them. Young guns like Oxy delivering all throughout this series.
To sign Curry as a sixth. Straight on a contract, like, no one else is having him. Do it DRX. Just keep some good players on the bench so that you can't go into another team. That guy was so impressive today.
And you know, they went toe-to-toe throughout this series. We highlighted Oxy, we highlighted Durka, but in the end, it's the consistent factor of Durka over on Fnatic that claims it. I can't say we're too surprised, but what a debut for Oxy.
Absolutely a star. I was about to say in the making, but Tom will shut me up and say he's already there.
He is there. He's just done that versus Fnatic throughout
the entire
sekarang yang di trap
13-11, wah.
Masih bisa.
Adam,
kejepit banget.
Welcome to the desk.
We've got the best analyst on the desk now.
Yeah, we do.
Wah. Sekarang ini
Vipernya. That's been the big difference. But I'm here now.
What are you trying to say?
There you go, look.
That's pretty good.
Tahu 21 langsung di-push anjir.
Oh,
wah gila
Anjir, di-push-push gitu anjir, Boom. Kasihan banget.
Berapa kali Boom main di T-base anjing.
Oh iya.
Di T-base doang. Lu
Subathon here in Tokyo, Japan, that goes back decades. Thank you so much for taking us around.
Ngeri.
Explain the atmosphere. We've been up here quite a lot of the
Nah,
time.
Master Chef nih.
Been in and amongst it.
Oh, it's been electric, man. I think that's the great thing
Bahaya
about
RCTI.
this whole experience here in Japan. We were lucky to be at Manchester last year. Now we're here
Kabar
in Tokyo,
PMGC.
Japan. The hospitality amazing. Every single person I've talked to has been unreal. Like so welcoming, loves having us here. We've seen some of us highlighting the food, the culture, the history of this building as well here. But what an amazing final as well.
Next year in Hull, that's what we're going to be
Next year we're going to Hull.
Yeah.
We're going to Hull. Backyard, baby. That's where we're going.
We're booking it. That'll be cheaper to get my mum there. That's the job. All right, let's take a look at.
Wah, epic nih guys. Next match epic, bro. 30 menit lagi, bro. Nonton epic kali ya abis ini ya. Tapi gue mandi manja lebih dari epic, babi.
Well, look, the DRX win. Yeah, like I'll say, versus C9, we knew it was going to be a close game. It could have went either way. It was close all the way through. I was happy with that, but Fnatic DRX.
Nggak keburu. Gue sejam minimal.
What was to come here in the final, but that really blew my mind. I didn't expect to see it go quite that quickly. I thought we'd have another few hours here in the arena.
Ini apaan anjir? Oh ini mandi manja. Ya Allah, Disney Pixar. Kenapa dibikinin thumbnail mandi manja, bro? Ini mah thumbnail atuh. Ya masa gua mandi ganti thumbnail bangsat?
A thunderbolt of a human.
Kirain mah bikin PNG, nah begini ta, bikin PNG ta buat mandi.
Anybody looking
Taruh di OBS ketutupan bangsat.
Oh, they already were. They've always been shaken in their boots. I think a few of them are now going to be a bit scared of.
Oh,
I think that's what we've learned this tournament.
They're like, we want to go home.
Coming in, I didn't have any eggs. They were bringing in a few young players from their academy team alongside Laz and Sugar. Depp wasn't even here. They went toe to toe with C9. I think we've learned a lot about the coming year, and honestly, I'm excited.
The big trophy race. I just want to do some thank yous, right? Because this
Di
is
zoom,
one of the
Andy.
most
That's all right,
amazing-
and you don't have to you're welcome.
I was going to get
Anjing, kabarnya bagus, babi.
Exclusive thank you to Mitch and to our other casters and I love you, Tom. And to our other casters and analysts who joined
Holy
us.
shit, ada Aladdin.
Yes, you were actually. Just because you.
It's the motherfucking D-O-double-D.
Fantastic job. Thank you to Adam
Aladdin motherfucker.
Thank you, Adam.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
To everybody who put this together, thank you so much to the Hang Loose production crew, to all of the Japanese broadcast team. I could go on.
These guys.
I've got to go.
These guys
To the
crushed
fans.
it.
Here we go. We're crossing over. It's all about.
さあということでレッドブルホームグラウンド王者に輝いたフナティックにお越しいただきました。さあ皆さんにインタビューをしていきたいと思います。大きにボスターまずは優勝した感想を教えてください。
So congratulations on your victory on the Red Bull home ground. Tell us your thoughts right now.
I was pretty non-existent this series a little bit sometimes, but my teammates are too bloody good. And also, it's just nice to maintain our win streak in Japan of never losing. I think it's pretty lucky here, so maybe we'll come back again.
そうですね、少し不安になるような時もありましたが、自分たちのチームメイトは最高の最高なので、ちゃんと支えてもらいましたし、自分たちが勝つことができました。で、今日勝ったことで日本での連勝を止めることがなく、勝ち続けることができたので、またこのラッキーを引き続き、継続してまた日本に戻ってきて勝てたらいいなと思います。
もう一つ質問です。1対2でマップカウントを過ごしたとき、控室に戻ったときに、ボーサ選手、首を横に振っていた姿を見ました。その時の心境を教えてください。
So, what was your feeling and what was in your mind when you're behind 1 and 2 after the map 3? And you're in the dressing room, you were really kind of look. So, what was in your mind back then?
I think mainly I was just pretty tired myself. It was a long day. So I just had to keep eating bananas. I think I ate like 3 or 4 bananas. And then like I jumped around a little bit and then that managed to get the energy back. Yeah, and I think it can't be worse than the Loud series in Lock-In where it was like 2-0, 2-2 comeback. So yeah, I think we're used to it now and we're a strong team mentally. I mean, look at us. I'm surrounded by giants.
Okay. まあそうですね、やはり自分自身が疲労を感じていたというのは正直ありました。なので少しジャンプしたり、あとはね、もうバナナ多分3、4本食べたと思うんですけれども、それでエネルギーをしっかりと持ち直して立て直してきました。またもちろんチームもメンタル的にもすごく強いチームで、ロックインでもやはり追う展開から逆転して勝ったという経験があって、今季そういった強さを見せられるチームになっているなと思いますので、自分はそこでしっかりとエネルギーを持ち直していこうと思っていました。
ありがとうございます。
お気に。
お気に。
さあそれでは続いてダーク選手優勝です。率直な感想を伺えますか。
So tell us your feeling right now. You're the champion. How are you feeling now?
Feeling really good. Won here twice now, and I mean I'm really happy with everyone, the boys, and like everyone in the team and staff for like supporting us really. And having a great match today. I mean, we played 7 maps and it was really hard, and we came out.
7 map anjing.
もうすごく嬉しい気分でいっぱいです。そしてさっきもですけれども日本で、ね、2度目の優勝ということですごく嬉しい気分でいます。ここでもまた、厳しい展開からも勝つことができました。そして練習を続けることができて今本当に嬉しい気持ちでいっぱいです。
ありがとうございます。もう1問質問させてください。ダーク選手どうすればあなたみたいにデュエリストをうまく扱いますか。
So the second question for you is that how can we practice to be as good as you are as a duelist? I mean, how can we be good?
Just play a lot. I mean, if you play the game a lot and you have passion, you'll really like become really good at the game, and maybe you'll be on the stage too.
そうですね、やはりプレーし続けること、ずっとプレーをして、そこから経験を積んでいくことが全てだと思います。
ありがとうございます。
さあ続いて寡黙なレオ選手なんで1問だけ質問です。どのような局面でも非常に冷静でいられる理由を教えてください。最後のクラッチは神がかっていました。
Okay. Okay, so question for you is that how can you be so resilient and so calm all the time during the match? How can you keep your mental so calm?
It comes from preparation. Every day in practice with the team, try to be as focused as possible.
Emang gue cool aja, udah gitu aja lah.
So when you actually come in and play here on the stages, it feels normal. You're used to it, playing with the boys, just having fun, winning.
やはりチームを信頼すること、自分を信頼すること、そしていつもプラクティス練習を続けることで本番にも同じメンタル、自分の精神状態を保った状態でプレーを実際に、実践の場でできるように、鍛錬することだと思います。
なるほど、鍛錬すればレオ選手みたいになれると、最後のクラッチも見せられるということですね。
神がかってましたね。
はい、さあ続いて
それではアルファイア選手、今日の試合の勝因、アルファイア選手から見てどこにあると思いますか？
So from your point of view, what do you think was the reason for the victory today? The reason, yeah. Can you think of any reason why you got victorious today?
We win because we are better than them. So like we keep the mental good, and we won. Thanks for the team because I didn't play this game like 2 months, and they carry me. Thanks God.
Oh.
So, thanks for.
Itu gak main 2 bulan.
何よりも今日は自分たちの方がクラウド9よりも強かったということに尽きると思います。しっかりと練習をしてきたこと、そしてチームと一丸となって戦えたことだと思います。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。さあ続いてはエルマプディコーチいきましょう。
Pasti kamu 2 bulan main CS。
フィジカルコミュニケーションに隙のないチームに加入しました。そしてコーチを担当した初日と今でどのような変化がありますか？
So you're new to this team as a coach, but from a first day until today, are you seeing the team's progress? And how are you feeling as a team right now? How good is the team right now?
I mean, I only met these guys in person a week ago, so it's been great to get to know them all. They've done a great job. We've been focusing a lot on communication. Obviously, we didn't get too many days of practice in, but I was happy with how we were able to bounce back and win the game.
まだまだ自分がコーチとして加入してから時間が経っていないので、まずは細かく一人一人としっかりコミュニケーションを取るというところを大事にしてきました。でも今日もまずは勝てたので、自分にとっては大変満足のいく結果になっています。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
エルマプディコーチでした。
それではクロニクル選手。
Artinya apa? Gue baru ketemu mereka seminggu lalu, jadi tadi baru kenalan terus. Mereka udah jago aja ternyata, aku tidak dibutuhkan.
So Cloud9 took first 2 maps, so you have to chase them. But how can you maintain your mental so strong until the end?
We had a joke between the maps that I have a gambit mental. Like I can literally play, however, like a lot of hours, and I will still be like playing as much as possible on 100%. And we can see it's actually true. Like I performed really well, and I didn't fail any like expectations, or like I didn't fail my teammates in support. So I feel kind of proud because like it just came from the roots. I will say like from 2020 when I was playing in Gambit, and thank God we played a lot because right now it helped me to win this tournament and trophy.
そうですね、大展開ではあったんですけれども、自分たちがしっかりと準備をしてきたことっていうことで、自分の中でも負けないという気持ちがあったと思います。そしてこの控室の裏でもしっかりと話し合って、ここで戻って
Leo ngejokes anjing lama nih ngentot orang pengen ngangkat piala katanya.
メンバーでプレーしてきて、その強さというところが今日もついに出てきて、自分たちのその強さの根っこみたいなところがしっかり出せたと思います。
ありがとうございます。それでは最後にボーサ選手。ボーサ、世界中のファンが見てくれました。そして日本にもたくさんのお客さんが来てくれました。そして何よりインスタも応援してました。皆さんに一言メッセージいただけますか？
Wah, cair ternyata game 2.
I was going to prepare something, but I decided to learn the dance instead. So thank you everyone today for coming and supporting us. We can see all your cool signs, you in the jerseys, with the phone screens, and like the constant cheering, like an amazing audience. Mina daisuki.
あ
りがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
今日はダンスを覚えることにちょっと時間を使ったので日本語の挨拶は用意してこなかったんですけれども、会場に来てくれてる皆さんの笑顔ですとか、あとユニフォームを着てくれてる姿とか、あとは応援ボード全部見えていました。力になっています。ありがとうございます。
さあそれでは皆さんトロフィーの前に来ていただきましょう。
Gerakannya. Bro. Yinsu tuh kayak RJP CN harusnya Yinsu. Mantap. Boleh bagus lagi. aman katanya. Anjing, si kuat dari Rusia. Anjing. Balikin gantian. Oh, belum difoto tadi. Tuh, penonton Jepang belum pada pulang, bro. Respect parah. Oke, GG adik-adik. Saatnya kita mandi manja ya. Komunikasi kopi lah ya gimana? Dia jago, bro. GG. Udah upload lagi nih. Solo cozy car camping in the quiet mountain. Oke, ntar kita tonton. Sudah mulai lagi nih.
For the bonus, we're trying to play to be able to roll the rounds up against.
Nah, 3NB. Wah, Berserk 02.
It's a good idea.
Baru mulai ya. Dok, silakan yang mau nonton nonton Boom dulu. Saya mau mandi manja dulu. Yang mau nonton replay juga monggo. Kita kasih replay apa ya? Beats, AC, what they say. Anjing isinya Valorant semua. Random asoy. Anjing ini. Udah nih, waktu sama Kopet ya. Kopet Ijul nih. Apa? Beats, AC. Tuh, ini takut terobong. Mana, Cok?
My account.
Activity setting, game overlay. Ini tuh gimana apaan ya?
Bagus aja.
Lihat story RRQ apakah kode full Indo?
Bisa
Emang
diambil
iya?
ini.
Oh ya Allah, Watchdog.
Ngintos nyatanya baru dapat MP5 dong.
Replay Watchdog mau guys? Anjing, Watchdog. Anjing.
Dragon Ball dengan segala kemampuan yang ada.
Yang mancing, ngintut yang mancing apa yang ditonton? Nggak ada mancing mah di Nemo. Ada juga ini nih berwahala. It's gila anjing. OW2 nih. Ion. Katanya nanti malam gus-gus deck. Ini apa ini? Valorant kah? Oh ini ada gus-gus decknya.
Nah, gue rada ngejauh nih dari lu.
Ya.
Rada ngejauh dari lu, tiba-tiba satu mayat.
Gitu dia. Ah tipu sih. Wah member only nih. Wah member only nih. Anjing V balap ini V balap. Raf kan udah pernah Raf. Oh yang mana lagi? Beats. Mana sih Raf yang mana sih? Anjing kejauhan. Yang ini. Oh yang dia ini. Nah, 2 jam.
Hari-hari Apip ribut.
Pip, katanya viewer bareng lu Pip, gua sama Egi dulu. Kok lu nggak jawab dari tadi kita nanya? Jangan pet, biarin pet, panjangin.
Berproses, jadi asik kan final chapter terus kita mainnya dari awal, asik sekali. Like sendiri. Jadi ada series Raf nih, channel gua nih alhamdulillah. Waktu itu kepotong sampai mana ya?
Hampir bolong. Kursinya hampir hilang. Kursi tempat tidur ya.
Yang sampai mana? Yang ini yang apa?
Oh oke.
Yang pas terakhir.
Satu baris lagi guys, 14. Habis itu 14.
Yang terakhir kah yang ini? Sabar. Ini ya berarti ya? Nah yang ini berarti ya? Nah berarti ini aja. Apa itu pidato? I say what I say. Ini kalau masih ada yang gak notice sih konyol nih, mandi ayam aja udah gede banget nih.
Guys, ini ada ruangan
taruh
master
pojok
key.
deh.
Kalian di mana? Ya itu. Kok jadi
bukan sebelahnya tuh yang entrance tuh. Udah saya mandi dulu, guys.
Sorry guys. Gue kira master key guys, sorry.
Oke, enggak connect.
Sorry guys.
Oh, lagi baca teh si Afif. Ayo.
Ini lagi baca teh.
Anjay gedung.
Lantai 12.
Waduh.
Anjing lantai 12.
Waduh.
Wah,
wow.
Lantai 12 yang segini ya? Tingginya
Berarti airnya
ya, berarti ya?
Masa 14.
Oh, ini kita ke atas dulu nih, Bro.
Harusnya sih.
Oh, lu udah nonton orang-orang itu ya, Pip ya?
Master Key enggak sih? Oh, ini yang tadi, ini yang katrol ya? Oh, katrol.
Nah, ini tuh bawah ngapain?
Wih, aman, Cuk.
Katrol apanya?
Kejeblos kan?
Oh, kontol.
Ini loh.
Apa nih?
Request cogwheel.
Hot
wheel, bro.
Sepertinya ini akan parkur Minecraft, guys.
Oh, ini nih, bro. Hop, DBangkongS. Hop. Ah! Mati tuh.
Aman
kita butuh nyari hammer, Cok.
Gak bisa ya. Dik, tolong dong pencetin.
Iya.
Jongkok dulu, loncat, jongkok lagi.
Bukan untuk kita, Dik.
Bukan, emang.
Gua tunggu yang lain nih.
Di atas ada apa nih tuh? Pintu.
Masih di belakang.
Anjay.
Hammer doang.
Parkour mode ninja. Ninja Hattori lewat di lembah.
Nah.
Oh, jongkok.
Oh, ada jalan sebelah atau ya?
Udah deh. Weh, tunggu Okto.
Ya, kita tunggu di sini. Tunggu yang lain.
Duduk dan berdoa lah.
Maksud gua juga mau ke sono.
Ayam goreng. Si Okto Ramon. Kontol.
Kita lihat mereka dulu deh.
Aman bro. Set ya kan?
Jatuh bang, naiknya. Waduh.
Asik.
Set.
Bang merah-merah dicangkul pakai kembang.
Udah set. Anjing.
Ngelek.
Set.
Woi. Oh, goblok kena. Ada damage-nya aja.
Anjing parkour gua.
Gak tahu set gua nih.
Lewat mana nih?
Ini depan.
Jongkok sini, dik, jongkok.
Hop, anjing, bakal bius. Kontol. Bro, bolong bro, ada bolong.
Memang
bro.
bolong, bro.
Oh, dia nggak liat bolongnya Dik ya?
Ya, jatuh anjing.
Ya lah, Pip, cubu bet.
Anjay lu.
Bubet lebih.
Guys, ada tuas nih guys, nih naik. Kayaknya ya.
Tolong kita,
jatuh jadinya anjir.
Woi, tolong gimana maksudnya?
Oh, bisa tuh.
Nah,
Oke, guys.
naik kan?
Betul, bro. Oke.
Kalian lihat kan? Angkat beban
Bakabius, ngentot.
Kopet.
Bakabius.
Bro, dapat hammer nih, bro.
Gua bisa use dari bawah ternyata.
Dia naik.
Lihat ini deh, yang X-nya deh.
Hammer nih, hammer. Gua ambil ya hammernya ya.
Ambil ya.
Udah kita temen gue ya. Percuma Gi, balik lagi tau Gi.
Nah, enggak, kita balik lagi.
Cockwheel. Oke.
Terus kita balik lagi.
Ini nih jalan sini mana nih?
Si bisa. Itu yang master key tadi dah kayaknya.
Ini nih lewat sini nih
master
sekarang
key
nih. Nggak usah lewat. Nah,
Ini bro.
Gak bisa Pet, gue udah nyobain Pet.
Bro, sini bro. Ruangan sini nih. Ruangan atas
Iya
sini
bro.
nih.
Yang tadi gue sama Diki ngomongin hammer itu loh bro.
Betul.
Ya, sini nih bro.
Duduk dan berdoalah. Ibu masak.
Ayo bro, ngumpul bro. Hammerin bro.
Pukul Pet.
Lihat bro.
Anjing
ngambang.
Kontol.
Ada apa enggak?
ada NPC. Gua panahin NPC aja.
Oh, pakai kotak lagi nih. Pick up. Apa nih?
Ini cockwheel ini.
Bangsat.
Pet lu bisa nggak Pet?
Bukan
ada
ya?
huruf B.
Lah ini nggak di pick up wheel-nya.
Kayaknya beda deh Pet deh.
Satu apa nih?
Kayaknya ini buat nyambungin kayak gini deh contohnya nih. Kayaknya ya.
Nggak bisa
Nanti
habis kok wheel-nya.
buat di atas dah.
Atas lagi. Ini nomor 2.
Dik, minta dik. Nah, cakep.
Satu.
Maju, dalam. Maju. Nggak usah ke sana. Maju depan.
Berartinya di sini. Nah, tuh. Diki naik tuh. Neng nggak dik?
Oh nggak bisa Cok, nggak bisa ini.
Belum, turunin dulu Bron. Request cockwheel tuh, butuh cockwheel. Turunin dulu ke bawah.
Oh, udah gua remove turun dulu.
Cockwheelnya di situ.
Itu naik tuh ke tempat yang di bawah Diki.
Iya,
Biar
ke tempat gua.
Brother, kalau misalnya megang cockwheel nggak bisa lompat, brother.
Udah berarti estafet ya nggak sih?
Iya. Paling gitu.
Memang di over nih pakai pemberat gitu loh.
Dik.
Oh enggak, yang pemberat itu turunin dulu nggak sih? Oh ya bisa.
Cakep.
Nah, sabar.
Nah, kotaknya ke atasin. Naikin ke kotak. Naikin ke kotak lo ambil.
Ya nggak dimasukin.
Hah?
Oh ntar, tahan dik, biarin.
Kenapa nggak dimasukin?
Butuh naik ke sini nih. Nah.
Iya.
Apa?
Lewat anjir.
Apa ini nggak ada box nomor 4 nih, gua remove ya.
Use nih, 1-3.
Remove yang 4.
Ya, gua remove tuh.
Oh, boxnya pakai pemberat.
Iya, nih gua pakai yang 3. Nyampe nggak?
Nomor 1.
Nggak bisa.
Nah, remove. Lah,
remove lagi. Enggak, berarti
cockwheelnya di sono.
Di sana ditambah lagi bebannya.
Oh, tambah Pip.
Bentar nih. Dik, coba lu bisa.
Nggak bisa taruh sono, Cuk.
Nggak cockwheel-nya tambahin, nggak bisa digituin.
Di sana beban yang nomor 1 bisa dilepas nggak?
By the way, kalau
bisa.
pakai cockwheel nggak bisa naik tangga, jadi mesti dari sini.
Nggak bisa Gi.
Nggak bisa ya itu?
Ya.
Beban nomor 1.
Itu cockwheel-nya kan 3. Toh, siapa coba angkat lagi ada 1 cockwheel-nya.
Gitu ya.
Bisa nggak? Kok masih 3 ya ternyata cockwheel ya?
Nggak ngurang-ngurang nih.
Itu emang satu itu emang 3.
Oh ya udah. Berarti yang diakalin mesti pemberatnya ini.
Berarti tadi jangan di remove dulu ya?
Kurangin doang nggak sih? Kalau gitu. Tadi 4 kan kalau misalnya dulu taruh 4, dia naik ke atas tuh.
Kalau itu box yang ijo-ijo itu di depan apa, Pip? Yang di bawah-bawahnya kayak gitu box apa tuh yang ijo-ijo?
Di bawah lu Gigi, di bawah lu tuh ada box Gigi.
Bukan di atas lantai 2 ya. Coba Pip, lantai 2. Nah, tuh yang ijo-ijo apa tuh? Nah, itu.
Ini pemberat juga deh.
Coba.
Ya udah, coba masukin dulu, masukin kayak gini ya. Masukin kayak
coba yang ono turunin Gi.
Sabar. Coba gua bikin 3 biar lu bisa ke tempat Pip. Kenapa lu nggak Pip itu?
Oke dong.
Tuh, jangan berat tuh.
Terus?
Betul.
Pencet lagi Gi, yang di lu.
Ilangin yang nomor 3 Pip.
Bentar.
Hilangin yang nomor 3.
Berarti 1, gua nambah 1 ya berarti ya. Coba ya.
Nambahin 1 dong. Tolong dong. Ini cuman mau ngambil cockwheel buat ini kan,
Gini. Ini butuh angka 2. Ini butuh angka 2.
Gua tahu nih.
Ini butuh angka 2 karena tadi 4 makin berat.
Iya.
Gini, Pip. Di yang awal masukin nomor 1 nanti, Pip.
Kita lihat berapa lama guys ya.
Bentar ya,
Nih.
sabar.
Ada lagi nih. Ini dari penonton ya. Gue baca dari penonton nih. 4 naikin 1, buang 4 naikin 2 katanya.
Gini.
Buang 1. Baru bisa.
Udah tuh.
Sini pet.
Pasang ya.
Ya. Nah, guys, udah bisa guys ini guys. Masuk guys.
Langsung parkour. Udah.
Udah itu.
Look around.
Let's go.
Semudah itu
ternyata ya guys ya.
Oke, ini sama dengan tadi nih.
Silakan. Stop 360.
Ngapain 360 gua langsung ke atas aja nih?
Nggak bisa.
Itu duanya bisa.
Sabar.
Lu bisa di atas.
Tinggal use guys. Apa gimana sih?
Iya, tinggal Yus, langsung auto pindah dia tuh.
Oh, karena kalian use yang bawah dulu guys biar naik.
Oh, bentar, gua ngeliat di sini.
Tambah beban yang bawah dulu biar naik, nggak bisa Gi.
Kita butuh apa sih? Butuh cockwheel lagi ya?
Lantai bawahnya lagi aja tuh.
Emang ada?
Oh iya, betul cockwheel.
Ini ada
lagi.
nih 14.
Iya benar.
Dik.
Berarti
Cockwheelnya bawa lagi deh.
Oke, gua bawa lagi.
Kita butuh cockwheel lagi.
Oke, bro.
Oke.
Itu udah turun belum, Bro?
Sabar, gua lepasin dulu.
Taruh yang di bawah gua, Pip.
Udah.
Bawah lu mana sih? Kanan kiri lu, Pet? Oh, kanan ya?
Nah, itu, Pip. Letakin di situ, Pip.
Cockwheelnya.
Bawa yang dari tadi kan, Pet?
Nah, jadi
Sip.
Gimana cara gua bawanya?
Ayo, bro.
Coba taruh 3.
Udah nggak ada
mau
cockwheel.
ke lantai berapa? Mau ke lantai berapa?
3.
Oh, ini udah deh bangsat.
Ke lantai 3. Gue coba taruh 5 dulu ya.
Ya.
Udah.
Ada 5 sama 6 nih pilihannya.
Babi.
Itu turun ke sini, gua letakin 1, habis itu lepas.
Ambil 5-nya.
Ntar isi, nggak bisa ya. Cuma
Kayaknya jangan
ambil 5-nya, ambil 5-nya Gi. Oke.
Satu tingkat atau pas di lo.
Kalau ambil satu lagi bisa kan? Aduh, goblok gua jatuh.
Satu lagi. Ada nggak tuh?
Bentar ya. Harusnya di yang kalian ya? Oh, salah lagi.
Harusnya
Salah. Nggak ada 2 ya kita ya?
Dua di bawah tuh.
2 di Egi nih. 2 di Egi.
Oh, harus 3, sorry, harus 3.
3 di Okto dong. Nggak ada, Cok.
Nggak ada ya? Kok nggak ada 3 ya? Oh, enggak.
Oh, ini 3 nih.
1 berarti.
Iya,
oh iya, ini 3 ya?
Masukin.
Gua remove dulu
Itunya
berarti.
diatuin. Iya, makasih ya, coach.
Sabar. Oh iya, harusnya masukin 3 ya?
Ya, 3-nya masukin. Yang
Iya.
bawah 1-nya buang.
Oh iya. Oke.
Masukin 3.
Sorry bro. Lah nggak bisa bro.
Cuma
maksimal 2 ya?
Bisa.
Biarkan murid-murid prop aja ini guys ya.
Yang paling atasnya kan ada 5 sama.
Aku sudah cukup pusing.
Pakai mungkin.
Bentar, gua remove dulu nih.
Nah.
Di atas ada 2
jumlahan semua.
Ada 6 sini.
Ya, satunya mana toh? Satunya jangan dibuang tadi. Jadi ditukar. Ini kan tadi 5. Bentar ya.
Oke. Sabar ya. Sabar.
Masukin 1.
Keluarin 5.
Sabar ya.
Si Egi tembus.
Habis itu.
Harus sih ambil 2 ya.
1 dulu.
Ini step yang tadi nih. Gi.
Nah, berarti ini
di sananya sih.
Oh, di sini juga
turun
sini
kedua
juga
nggak sih
dikasih beban, guys.
ada beban kan di sana emangnya?
Ada itu ada 2 di bawah.
Nah iya, makanya harus dua-duanya sih.
Oh, gini. Bebannya itu bisa dipindahin nggak sih?
Enggak.
Oh, enggak
yang
ya.
Beban 2-nya bisa di-remove.
Oke, berarti gini guys. Listen to me. Di gua ini ada 2. Ya kan? Nah, ini ada 2 ditambah cockwheel, kemungkinan cockwheelnya beratnya 1. Jadi totalnya di sini ada 3. Berat di sini nih 3.
Oh, 5, Cok.
Yang require cockwheelnya di mana sih?
Di sini nih, di gua nih.
Gua sampai lapar nih.
Oh, minimal ini nih di dalam di bawah sana tuh.
Oh, di bawah sana.
Bi, nggak mulai dari 6 dulu, Gi.
Mulai dari
6 dah, coba. Tadi kan 5.
Iya, gua lagi nyoba sebelahnya lagi. Tadi 6 gua coba kok.
6 kan nih, 6 nih.
Nah, itu nyampe paling bawah.
Nyampe paling
Kan?
bawah.
Yang di sono ada beratnya berapa di sono?
Masukin.
Yang di sebelah.
Kemungkinan totalnya 3 karena gini. ada beban berat 2 ditambah kokpil 1, kemungkinan beratnya 3.
Jadi gini guys ya.
Ya kan di totalnya 6 Gi yang ini Gi.
VCT malam udah.
Kalau dengan beban
Bawahnya sama.
kalau dengan beban yang sama, yang kiri itu butuh 3 guys totalnya.
Bantuin Ben.
Yang
Gak bisa gua, bodoh.
Harus 3. Nah, yang kanan ini kan nggak bisa di ini kan ya. Nggak bisa diubah kan ya.
Yang kanan itu total 3 berarti.
Peler lu Wahyu, tiap hari lu lalala doang.
Kemungkinan karena kokpil
Biar balance sama-sama 3
satu lah ya.
Itu tuh ada 1, 2, 3. Gimana caranya dia kesini dulu guys, intinya gitu kan.
Betul.
Biar 3-nya udah dimasukin, yang tadi tuh 3-nya bisa dimasukin, kita bisa nge-remove sisanya. Ya enggak sih?
Iya.
Di sini bisa masukin juga nggak sih yang apanya? Gearnya?
Berarti
Nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Yang di tempat
Maksud lu
gue ya.
nambah berat gear gitu?
Ya, tapi yang di
harus
sini
kesini dulu guys.
Bentar nih, gue coba ambil ya, gue coba ambil.
Guys, boleh gua dulu nggak bereksperimen sebentar?
Coba sih di sini, Pep, di sini maksud gua. Nah, bisa kan?
Ambil lagi coba. Kalau
pakai kokpil ya?
Timanya Gi, coba lepas timanya.
Ya.
Nggak bisa, tembus tuh. Tembus.
Tembusnya 2 nggak nih?
Tembus nih.
Tembus.
Oh, nggak bisa berarti kokpil ya.
6 sama 1 coba Gi, ikutin penonton dah. 7
bawah dong.
Iya.
Enggak, kan sebenarnya biar ketiga dulu sih, biar naik.
Ini bisa, sabar. Ini nggak bisa dipindahin tapi ya yang lu tadi atau nggak jadi deh.
Dibilang.
Iya.
Kan maksimal 2 dia tuh barangnya.
Itu jangan ngaruh, Bro.
Ini gue kita cuman perlu. Nah, itu tuh sebenarnya ya, kita harus masuk ke 2 dulu dia. Gimana caranya dia masuk ke lantai sini dulu. Nih. Coba guys, yang di lantai sini pakai nomor berapa? Itu nomor berapa Gi? Buang satunya Gi. Nah, udah deh nih. Let me ya bro ya.
Dilepas.
Tempatnya dilepas.
Oh ya, yang di atas bisa.
Iya, baru di sini 3-nya masuk, 2-nya gue lepas gitu guys.
Udah.
Makasih supportnya, hampir gua ngimpi.
Thank you udah ngasih gua kesempatan buat.
Terima kasih Bro tuh.
Campur ya guys.
Apa yang kebuka? Oh, bawah.
Kayaknya ada cokwi lagi nih Bro. Sabar Bro.
Coba kanan dulu.
Kanan dulu.
Guys. Kayaknya coba kanan deh guys.
Oke.
Nggak ada apa-apa Bro.
Ini ada cokwi lagi gue bawa.
Ya alhamdulillah guys, akhirnya didengerin guys.
Halo?
Pusing gua.
Cokwi lo gue bawa ya.
Bawa.
Bisa lompat dong.
Enggak.
Ya udah bawa aja dulu.
Gedung seberang lagi bedanya.
Iya ya.
Beda ya.
Tadi ini nih.
Masuk sini kayaknya tadi requires cockwheel dah.
Iya, ada. Makanya kita turun dah. Ini kan lantai 22-nya. Tadi kan kita masih ke lantai 12.
Aduh.
GG gak gue guys?
Dengerin Olaf bang, kasihan. Kita nggak dengerin ceritanya, Cok. Kiri tadi, ke kiri kan? Ke kiri.
Gue nggak tahu soalnya nextnya.
Gak tahu juga sih. Tadi ada Master King gak sih kita?
Master King-nya belum dapat, cuy.
Oh, belum dapat ya?
Ini nih cokwi yang di sini bro, sini tenang ya bro. Mana sih? Yang mana sih Beb? Itu kan other side ya kan? Ada yang cockwheel mana ya? Gue lupa.
Bentar di sini kalau nggak salah.
Mana Beb ya?
Di sini kosong, Cok.
Oh, kayak ada yang salah ya?
Oh, forget apa masih di atas ya Beb ya?
Jangan turun.
Kayaknya di atas deh Beb.
Tapi gue sih naik lift ke atas guys.
Yang ini yang kita.
Oh iya.
Nah,
iya.
Oh iya betul.
Yang diangkut, benar.
Lift di dalam itu ya, betul.
Ya, itu ada kalau di naik turunin.
Iya, yang seberang ya.
Nyambung.
Iya, gue nemu tuh.
Yang kita nggak tahu buat apa ya kan?
Betul.
Yang di naik turunin.
Ya.
Kok kayak ada yang salah.
Sebelahnya sih.
Oh, berarti ini
yang kanan,
gak usah repot-repot lu lewat bawah aja berarti kan?
Gak usah.
Bener gak sih?
Ini nih, pakai yang ini nih.
Iya.
Nah, kitanya tetap parkur ke sana lagi guys, balik lagi kan?
Udah. Nah, si Egi pengen jalan pintas ya kan?
Gue yang pengen sih sebenarnya. Ternyata nggak bisa guys.
Sudah.
Javitas nunggu diangkut.
Gua bisa ngangkut sendiri deh, kan?
Iya sih, bisa ngangkut sendiri juga.
Kok gua jalur yang salah deh kayaknya, guys. Guys, kayaknya
Gue pengen parkour ya, seru.
Sabar, Bet, gua turunin dulu, Bet. Ah, bisa deh.
Entot.
Ayolah.
Timing.
Tadi
Timing.
kompak.
Ntar.
Ujung-ujungnya di sini semua anjing.
Gagal.
Ujung-ujung.
Gagal guys.
Kenapa tuh, bro?
Woi.
Sabar.
Anjing.
Sabar.
Oh, jadi pencet-pencet, woi.
Enggak, Cok.
Ada kenapa sih, Bre?
Woi.
Alah, pepek lah.
Lah, anjing gue jadinya ngeliatin kalian lagi kan.
Udah itu naik.
Player.
Enak, bro.
Mau gua tekanin enggak? Gua tekanin ya. Ya.
Ya kan emang lu harus tekan berak.
Ya, soalnya bisa dari
Gua
bawah,
jatuh
Bib.
gua.
Naik dulu, Bet. Dah. Nah.
Ayo.
Gua enggak tekan nih. Tar, gua ambil cockpitnya dulu. Dah. Gua taruh di sini.
Teng.
Ada.
Nah, udah.
Coreng teng. Nah, ini maksud gua, guys, lift yang ini.
Iya.
Gimana, Diki?
Iya, bentar gua lagi parkour.
Kata gue ya, kayak ada yang salah gitu.
Tadi gua pas turun kok kan kita bawa kopil ya nggak bisa loncat. Gua bilang kita belum sempat yang di sini soalnya tadi.
Ini Bang, kopet. Woi. Let's go. Naik lagi, Cok.
5 otak kagak ada yang bener, iya deh. Yang udah tahu segalanya mah. Enak sih.
Namanya
udah pasti paling pinter dah lu IQ-nya dah.
Bukan nonton streamer orang yang udah tamat terus dikasih tahu.
Lu paling overplay deh anjing.
Ada kotak lagi nih, gua bawain juga.
Jangan
ditutup juga.
Entot.
Oh, bukan gitu ya? Bukan ya?
Ini apa nih
Bukan,
beda
bro.
di kotaknya nih?
Ada yang salah.
Ada dua itu satu.
Ada itu kending mesin. Nah.
Sebentar, nih kita cuma buat muter loh guys. Ini balik lagi ke awal.
Berat master ininya mana?
Sebenarnya kita tuh ngambil kotak, guys. Kayaknya.
Ambil kotak terus naik ke atas sini ya kan?
Bro,
Nih enggak, bro. Sini, bro. Sini, bro. Sini, bro. Kotaknya, bro. Ini, bro, naik, bro. Panjat. Sosal.
Lah,
panjat aja terus.
Ini kemana ya?
Sampai.
Sini, woi.
Satu kotak lagi nggak ada.
Ini ada nih, ada.
Udah kan sini kan?
Ya,
Bener-bener. Oh, ada musik
kotak.
kayak begini ya?
Ada kotak
Kayak
lagi,
ada
guys.
Ada kotak lagi nih.
Ini ada lawannya ya?
Kontol!
Lempar tuh.
Anjing lu.
Ya, apaan?
Oh,
Gua sok dart tuh ngentot. Ngepris.
Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa di shock red. Nggak, kita disuruh naik ke atas sana. Cuman tunggu apinya hilang dulu. Bentar ya.
Oh, itu Ro.
Batu anjay.
Weh. Itu Ro. Ini guys, bosnya guys.
Guys. Rete bawa.
Kotak tadi, bawa
Ya.
ke depan dia.
Bawa ke depan. Oh, kontol. Oke, bro.
Dari kotak lagi.
Tunggu tanya siapa itu orangnya?
DBangkongS high mekanik.
Tunggu apinya hilang.
High mekanik tenang ya. Enggak aman. High mekanik tenang ya.
Gue udah
Ini, bro.
naruh sebelahnya, guys. Naruh sebelahnya gue, guys.
High mekanik tenang. Ayo loncat. Hap. Pet, loncatin dulu ininya kotaknya.
Satu lagi tuh. Ini nih, satu lagi nih.
Sok.
Nah, udah. Satu lagi.
Tilo anjay.
Belum. Satu lagi.
Ih, kabur, Pip. Bisa, Pip. Ini Pip.
Kabur dia langsung, Cok.
Udah menang kok.
Gue habis gituin kotak lagi, guys.
Nah, maksudnya
Emang kabur, Beb, emang kabur.
Ya, elektrik
Oke, bro.
sama ada key, guys.
Asik.
Warehouse masternya belum ada ya?
Belum.
Beres Ki.
Berarti maju lagi.
Maju lagi ya karena dia kabur nih kayaknya nih.
Kok gue pengen ke kanan ya?
Gue pengen ada kiri itu tuh, kepo.
Ini ke
Ini
kanan.
bisa ke atas,
Ini beda
guys.
deh.
Itu kunci apa nih, guys? Hammer kah?
Ini warehouse.
Warehouse Ki.
Lol, anjing.
Apa tuh?
Guys, gue pikir bisa di
Karpet ya? Ya.
bisa naik lagi.
Tembus
anjing,
Ini oh, ada tangga tuh. Ada tangga tuh. Tuh.
Ada tangga nih, gue udah turunin tuh. Tepatnya
Nah,
dulu
gue udah
jatuh.
muter ini udah.
Okto jatuhnya nggak jauh kok, aman.
Aman.
Oh, aman.
Cuman
ngehe aja jatuhnya.
ngehe aja anjing. Kok tembus bagus.
Gue juga tadi pengen coba gitu loh. Gue juga pengen coba. Gak jadi Okto ternyata yang.
Ya, sama-sama, guys.
lock other side yang sebelah kiri, sebelah kanan
What the
juga
fuck?
ada hyena tuh kita.
Ada babi.
Ada
Cok.
binatang.
Di kiri ada toothless.
Ada binatang.
Di kandang iya toothless. Mana?
Wah, apaan nih?
Okto ditarik. Okto.
Parut anjing.
Sini lu.
Sini, ke atas sini, kotak-kotak.
Pakai enggak ada.
Ngentot lu. Tolong.
Golut dulu bentar.
Gua masuk kandang, sumpah gua masuk kandang.
Oh, ditarik ke kandang ya berarti.
Ya.
Anjing orang.
Langsung gua loot. Anjing gua pakai nih palain lu babi. Hah?
Udah nih, udah.
Naik Pip, naik kita guys.
Jelek lagi.
Apa tuh dibom lah?
Bom lagi. Hienanya.
Ada peju babi.
Ambil kotak lagi, kotak.
Apa disikat?
Awas api.
Satu kotak setiap sisi lagi, guys.
Oke.
Udah, sabar. Nih.
Wah, main down.
Gak bisa ke atas, belum bisa.
Sabar.
Ngentot lu.
Diki.
Lagi satu lagi.
One more.
Gua lagi ambil semua kotak yang bawa.
Udah.
Bawa.
Iya.
Udah atas, bro.
Kotaknya begitu, guys. Lu sih enak ya nimpa temen ya gue liat.
Bentar ya.
Kabur lu.
Satu kotak lagi.
Babi.
Sabar ini, Pip, aus dulu dah, Babi. Nice, thank you, Pip.
Oke.
Nih. Butuh lagi gak satu kotak udah?
Udah.
Tadi gue nggak bisa gara-gara ada lu anjing.
Ikut krimnya anak apa? Dua blueberry nggak ada lawan.
Nyari apaan lagi di sini nih?
Tadi ada lutan doang gua ambil.
Di ujung ada tangga tuh di ujung.
Ini tangga bukain dulu pintunya, guys.
Oh iya,
tadi
ada
jelek banget. Makanya jelek banget, Bang.
Makanya jelek kan henanya.
Ya udah.
Terus
ya, makasih.
Kita ke atas berarti ya?
Atas lagi. Taruh gue
Atas dia kan kabur.
Blueprint buang aja kah ini, Dik? Apa gimana? Udah dapet belum tadi?
Jangan dulu dong. Tadi kasih dulu.
Gua sisa 2 slot nih, ada yang masih ada slot enggak bawa blueprint?
Gua masih kosong banget nih.
Sama gue juga kosong. Enggak kosong banget sih.
Sama ini Pet dapat sears juga tadi gua enggak tahu dari mana.
Nah, ayo.
Oke.
Sisa 5 yang kosong.
Kontol, kaget gua.
Malah hiena sama daging kok.
Apa tag lu baca apa?
Ini letternya.
Siapa yang jatuh?
Letter bisa. Full juga ternyata.
Cuma satu nih, batu satu.
Raumit ada nggak raumit?
Udah.
Ini adanya nih gelas.
Batu gua keluarin.
Tuh letter lagi.
Aktifit lah adalah. Kebiasaan.
Yang kosong silakan tuh yang kosong.
Udah.
Turun Pip.
Bro, jatuh bro.
Lawan hiena gede kita anjir.
Let's go, bro.
Gitu kan.
Anjing. Shock dart hiena nih. Shock dart.
Pindahin healing.
Bener pindahin healing, Cok. Paling bener.
Aman.
Senjata kedua gua anjing.
Lagu bangsat ya.
Hienanya glowing bangsat.
Glow in the dark.
Iya.
Ini apaan ini? Kagak ada balok-balok. Oh, kecil lah lawan di bawah.
Shock dart.
Oh, gue pakai mati.
Woi, apa nih? Skill.
Shock dart. Kali ini tuh.
Ada acit.
Oh, makanan gua fungsinya ini, guys. Cuman udah hilang.
Wah, apa?
Itu mental, mental, guys.
Oh, sokdat mental.
Itu batu dari mana, babi? Lu curang banget. Iya, dia curang banget anjing.
Anjing.
Ada batu.
Mati lu anjing.
Gua macet anjing.
Mati gua mati.
Racun-racun.
Lu gila juga ya, Pip, gue liat.
Biarin dia keluar dari racunnya dulu ya.
Tunggu keluar. Waduh, gimana nih?
Wah, sorry deh kalau itu deh.
Tarik dulu.
Maaf banget.
Nah, udah. Yuk.
Kan. Wah, anjing. Woi, gua langsung mati, guys. Aduh,
Mana ya,
goodness. Gua langsung keras banget matinya.
Keras banget anjing. Harus pakai macete kali ya? Wah, gua digentot apaan nih? Tolong.
Nggak bisa dik.
Aman, gak kurang darah.
Bisa, Bang JP.
Macete bro. Gua pakai macete nih.
Cuma tadi badannya lagi kebal gitu loh.
Betul.
Oke guys.
Bentar, Cok. Gimana, Cok?
Gua bisa
gimana ya?
membangkitkan diri sendiri guys.
Gua carry dulu tuh.
Emang ada kasur?
Siapa tahu ada.
Nggak ada.
Gak ada anjing.
Ini kasur nih tembok.
World Seven.
Kapan kasur?
Surrender and respawn kah?
Iya.
Gua healing.
Surrender and respawn aja ya guys ya.
Iya. Kayaknya shockdart kepala bisa nggak sih?
Nggak bisa, badannya lagi keras.
Oke.
Gak apa-apa.
Tungguin aja dulu,
Iya,
Bet.
kalau surrender barangnya hilang.
Ini ada rantai-rantaiannya buat apaan, Cok?
Barang-barangnya hilang nggak apa bro. Yang penting.
Mati gua.
Yang penting kita tetap main.
Bro,
Aku
kayaknya
di-enter.
kayaknya Okto mati gara-gara di-hit sama temen dah.
Gua tolong, awal. Nah, tuh hit semua. Nah.
Masalahnya posisinya Okto lagi sendiri gitu loh tadi.
Okto lagi sendiri tadi di tengah.
Enggak, gue di sisi sebaliknya. Jadi
di pantat ya?
Bisa jadi tembus.
Mati.
Guys, kalian keren banget, guys. Mantap,
Langsung
guys.
foto dulu guys ya. Set. DBangkong the photographer. Set.
Looting.
Anjing. Minuman
mantap.
tin gua hilang, guys. Sialan.
Nah, bentar, jangan di-loot dulu,
Guys,
darahnya
jangan
racun, Pip. Nggak apa-apa.
Aman tuh.
Yang
aku masih OTW, guys.
Oke,
Kita tungguin sini si Okto.
Ya, bro.
Aduh.
Sangat disayangkan teman kita jentet, guys.
Mati kita, guys ya.
Jentet dia, bro.
Iya, BOT, babi on top, let's go. Gue di berapa kali tuh? 2 kali, 3 kali.
Babi on the tot, anjing.
Biar ini fotonya agak susah ya.
2/3-nya dia milih item yang penting dah sialan.
Curang emang nih game.
Iya.
Makasih udah subre kali-kali, jangan lupa di like.
Guys, tadi kemana ya guys ya?
Ke lift.
Iya, ini lagi gua coba Ben.
Ke lift belok kanan, jangan loncat ke karpet. Nah.
Lu pada foto sendiri lu. Gua liat lu. Nah, ini ya. Foto dulu nih, foto.
Ajak dong, ajak anjing.
Foto.
Guys, kalian nggak lupa guys ada teman kan di sini ya?
Foto guys.
Guys, gua fotoin nih, foto dari gue.
Guys. Kalian nggak lupa kan ada gue guys.
Apa?
Lu ke belakang, ke bagian deket
Kalau
daerah.
yang tadi juga hilang yang
lu udah bener tadi.
Oh,
ini.
bener tadi.
Nih, Pet.
Enggak, bukan ke belakangnya Apip.
Oh, belakang Apip.
Ini. Belakang lagi, mundur lagi.
Hewannya itu di gua.
Mundur lagi dikit.
Nanti kopet yang fotoin, Gi, fotoin.
Oh, ya udah.
Fotoin.
Nih, lu mundur lagi.
Potek yang kopetin, potek.
Siapa? Lu siapa?
Diki.
Mundur.
Lagi. Terus ke
kiri
lu lagi.
Potep ke kopetin guys.
Kanan dikit.
Salah.
Balik aja. Nah, Egi udah bener tadi Kiki.
Ngentot apaan nih, gua ngepik di rambut.
Enggak, dari sini kelihatan.
Mati
goblok.
Lurus udah. Udah kita tinggal nunggu Okto.
Mukul pakai macete anjing.
Tunggu, gua foto dulu dibandingkan banyak yang goyang-goyang kan.
Keburu hilang monsternya.
Beda pov anjing, beda pov.
Emang bisa hilang. Emang bisa hilang, guys.
Takutnya makanya kita foto duluan dong.
Chat petinggi dong.
Okto ganti muka Henanya itu.
Udah. Gua udah fotoin.
Gara-gara udah dimakan di Hena, mukanya di ini ya, di dalam mulutnya.
Ntar Okto timpa di muka Hyena aja.
Jangan lupa kalau
begitu
udah kalah digantung, oke.
Gak apa-apa konten toh.
Iya, konten lah.
Oh, enggak, Pip. Mukanya Okto cukup melayang aja udah. Arwahnya.
Melayang anjir.
Arwahnya.
Pokoknya untuk siapapun yang gak sengaja nusuk gue, anjing.
Refresh chat, Pip, itu telat.
Gak ada, lu lagi sendirian gitu.
Gak ada, lu sendirian tadi tuh yang pingsan. Gak ada yang di dekat lu.
Nomor
Ya,
kakak
nggak ada
terpilih di
banget deh.
situs
Iya.
Keler.
Emang gua buta deh kayaknya dah, anjing.
Tiba-tiba
anjing, jatuh lagi gua.
Temen gua anjing.
Kenok, bro.
Soalnya tadi gue lihat memang nggak ada. Yang lain pada di depan lu semua seberang hewannya.
Lah,
saatnya
bisa
ganti
di sini
nomor
sendiri
HP
gua
nih kayaknya nih.
Kenapa lu udah di spam sama ini ya? Slot
Iya,
ya?
slot jadi pengen gitu kan.
Hena.
Astagfirullah.
Paling ini trofi kan ya?
Jadi pengen nyobain.
Iya.
Here we go. Money talk.
Lupa guys, gua ada shortcut ini.
Sore. Anjing, asik juga tuh. Terima kasih manut kusam ya. 10.000-nya.
Dia tapi yang tipe patung hiena gitu, Beb.
Ah, malam. Ya.
Goks.
Itu lu di mana?
Hai guys. Belum ya?
Oh, udah.
Oh, pala
Itu
doang.
ada stepnya. Nih gue udah nggak bergerak di pet di posisi
Pala
lu
doang
aja.
Iya.
Di POV gua sih gua ini namanya nyipok babi nih.
Guys, aku sedikit lagi nyampe guys.
Ya aku mendengar stepnya di bawah.
Iya. Nih kalau lo mau lihat nih, lo lihat di chat Discord nih. Kalau merasa kurang bagus cari posisi lagi bentar.
Kita lihat guys.
Coba dong, tolong di share. Helm bang,
guys.
kagak ada helm lagi. Oh helm gini.
Oh iya
Agak
beda.
gelap ya, maaf lah.
Beda POV. Mana? Ini mah jaket tebo bae.
Belum, bentar.
Jaket
ya.
temu baik.
Kalau gua masih goyang.
Guys, kayaknya gua udah tamat duluan deh guys.
Ini si Apip bagus babi ininya.
Ya, Apip aja yang foto. Posisi hewannya bagus.
Hewannya
Nih,
bagus.
kalau gua kayak gini nih.
Auto.
Mana coba?
Tunggu upload.
Lah iya sama.
Jauh banget. Apip aja, Apip.
Ya udah kalau dari gua Okno majuan dikit. Kopet jangan di situ pet lu. Inian, ntar kagak kena.
Beda POV.
Enggak, gua udah dapet angle-nya.
Lu di depan Egi kalau mau pet jongkok kayak gua.
Enggak. Bukannya udah bagus itu yang sesuai dengan ini lu, Pip. Palanya udah pas.
Ya palanya maksudnya kalau
Nih gua beneran di belakang sini nih.
Enggak, itu terserah lu.
Lu majuan dikit enggak apa-apa, Gi.
Kagak soalnya beda POV ininya.
Beda POV nih masalahnya.
Majuan.
Samping gua, Dik.
Maju.
Samping gua, Dik.
Maju
Oh,
terus, maju terus.
Beda hiena ininya ya lu ya, mayatnya ya?
Iya.
Stop. Nah, Kopet ini gue yang motret ya.
Iya.
Kopet pindah di depan Egi, Pet.
Pet.
Ke depan Egi.
Ke depan Egi. Nah, jongkok, cakep. Munduran dikit terus mepet Egi.
Ini sih barang paling keren.
Nah, cakep. Nah. Stop.
Udah.
Coba aku share.
Soalnya namanya numpuk semua gitu.
Iya.
Makanya tadi gua
Lihat dulu. Kalau kurang ini mah apa-apa.
Tuh, numpuk sih jadi ya.
Numpuk si anjing.
Makanya.
Kalau mau gini, Kopet yang belakang, gua di depan. Karena nama gua kan nggak banyak.
Sini. Nah, udah gua pengen bener di sini aja nih.
Oh, kalau Okto BTS tuh BTS. Behind the scene. Dari pinggir. Apa namanya? Candid. Goblok BTS. Candid, sorry. Kok BTS? Candid.
Guys. Rajanya lagi nungguin kita kan ini ya?
Iya. Tunggu bentar ya gitu.
Tapi hiena gue sih emang ganteng banget ya.
Parah.
Ada yang punya palanya dia nggak? Oh, kita lihat dulu habis ini ya.
Nggak ada gue.
Ada kan banyak.
Gue nggak punya.
Dari hari besar ini, Cok.
Nggak masalahnya kan, lu tahu kan?
Hilang, iya.
Nggak hiena yang ini pet yang kita lawan.
Oh.
Udah belum, Pip?
Ngantuk lu Ben kayaknya, Claire.
Ngomong dong.
Ngomong bro. Gue gali juga nih anjing. Gue gali sini liang lu.
Nih looting tuh di looting sini.
Nih.
Gue nggak bisa looting guys. Nggak bisa looting.
Nggak bisa
ya?
ya?
Guys. Tamat belum ya?
Kok katanya bisa di looting tadi?
Ini gua loot.
Oh udah, gua nggak bisa.
Udah nih. Lihat dulu fotonya tuh. Ya, hilang Cok.
Coba palanya dik.
Coba.
Gue punya pala hiena satu lagi guys, ada yang mau nggak?
Nah, kentut.
Nyala.
Bagol anjir.
Nyala.
Nyala lu nyala.
Ini kalau TPP lucu banget foto.
Makan minum, jangan lupa makan minum.
Gua tangkul nih semua anjing. Kalau fight TPP sumpah enak banget.
Pencet.
Gue tusuk ya dik.
Banyak lagi yang kita ya?
Kan belum beres.
Oh, ini bak visual bro, TPP anjay.
Yang benar lu, gua shock dart nih.
Nggak ada.
Gua shock dart nih.
Bunuh diri dia dong.
Jatuh goblok.
Kan masih di sini anjing.
Oh,
Oh, Master Key bro. Foto lagi guys. Ya.
Foto lagi.
Ada blueprint titanium tools. Gua ambil.
Foto lagi.
Emang banci foto semua babi lah.
Gini.
Susah hidup sama YouTuber ngetot.
Aduh, nama gua kalah.
Ayo ya kan.
Sebentar.
Burn this
place
to the ground.
Bentar guys.
Enak tuh di tengah fotonya biar pas.
Halo, sabar.
Tapi di tengah.
Lu masih ada groaning nih.
Dikit lah.
Nih.
Iya kan groaning kan ini.
Listen to me, damn it!
Foto mulu kayak mama. Ini harus diabadikan ya. Hati lu kalau ngomong lu.
Toto lu berdiri kok.
Oke.
Berdiri agak munduran
Gua
dikit,
yang
soalnya
kena ngentot.
Gak bisa. Oke, sebentar.
Udah.
Dah. Namanya kan kelihatan enak ini.
Gigi gua pukul lu ya anjir.
Gue sambil
Gua dapat pet.
Udah pas. Bentar.
Lu gua pukul ya, Pet.
Udah. Ya.
Oke.
Ayo kita master G guys. Langsung turun guys, langsung.
Langsung kah?
Di dalam ini belum dicek loh.
Woi.
Atas.
Nggak ada apa-apa ya.
Ada apa-apaan, Cok? Lift. Atas lagi kali ini.
Loncat yang mati nih.
Goblok. Bukan, guys.
Liftnya lift mana guys?
Bukan gua, sumpah demi apapun bukan gua. Demi apapun bukan.
Gua baru masuk anjing, lu.
Lu
mati aja gua bentar.
Yang sono juga Pet.
Ketinggalan.
Sabar.
Beda ruangan gitu. Udah lagi naik.
Pip, bawa blueprint lagi. Tadi lu yang bawa blueprint ya? Siapa ya?
Sini lepas gua aja.
Kamera
Masih
emang.
ada 4 sampai 6 slot.
Hilangin nama side name.
Ini ke gedung sebelah,
Oh,
Kayaknya turunnya ke gedung sebelah.
Ya.
Katanya ngilangin nama hide name katanya, Bro.
Hah?
Kalau mau ngilangin nama hide name katanya.
Yang bener lu.
Ya enggak apa-apa, udah bagus kayak gini mah buat masing-masing.
Iya,
biar namanya.
Guys, screenshot lagi guys. Ayo guys, bentar guys.
Hari-hari screenshot. Anjir. Sini bre.
Udah li
Master Ki bre.
Nggak ada ketemu tempat belanja kan ya dari tadi ya, Dik?
Nggak ada.
Pasti ada sih nanti. Di dalam lah.
All player must be nearby. Let's go.
Rumah. Ayo.
Tuh ada yang lagi lagi gitu.
Wah, anjing.
When the ocean itself broke civilization, the
Gaming,
survivors were
adik-adik.
left with nothing.
GG guys.
Yet they persisted.
Nolongin mereka.
The forward scouts rose up from the wreckage, defied our flooded world, and brought back hope. Now Utopia stands free once again thanks to their actions.
Manusia ya anjir.
With this final chance, we can begin the slow and difficult road to recovery.
Wow.
From today on, we are all forward scouts, ready to discover the next step for humanity.
Ada lanjutannya.
Derap gua kan. Anjing derap. Emang copyright?
Iya kan?
Saya tidak peduli.
Setan anjing. Orang-orang yang ada mediation udah habis bonyok sama copyright anjing.
Weh.
Ya, Toshiro. Gede banget lagu yang ngentot.
Bukan lain kan. Bang, kita bisa ngambil pisang sama kita sama buah-buahan, guys.
Wah, guys, mantap. Enggak juga sih, enggak sama maunya babi, Pet.
Woi, belanja.
Woi, belanja, Cok.
Nyolong, weh.
Cabe sama kol.
Bisa.
Toto, ada bawang.
Ini kita nggak bisa.
Banyak buah-buah. GG Gaming adik-adik.
Cabe, gua butuh cabe sama ini, guys.
Gua udah beli. Nih, Toto.
Butuh banyak.
Akhirnya.
Mana sini.
Beli aja yang banyak kan itu ada banyak.
Kita sudah
Ada bawang.
menamatkan.
Kayaknya sih tadi
Titik
tuh
Bapak.
bawang juga butuh deh. Cabe. Kayaknya ya. Anjing kayak ibu-ibu masak tuh enggak lu?
Ini jadi ini ya, utopianya jadi kota hidup aja. Woi,
Lu tahu enggak, guys?
Bro, kemari bro. Sumpah kemari. Woi,
Kemarin sono.
sini. Lu ambil ikan sepuas lu anjay.
Ini baru gua bilang kita
Mana?
Sepuas lu, bre.
Weh, party.
Guys, lu tahu enggak? Barusan ada yang kirimin gua kayak lagu kemenangan gitu. Suara donetnya tanpa ada suara.
Terus
cengkringnya. Gue kira suara dari lagu Raffi. Gue bengong ya. Lagunya kok kayak lagu gue tahu ya gue bilang ya. Yakin gue bilang Raf pakai lagu beginian. Gue nengok ke OBS. Ternyata yang kirimin Saweria.
Party.
Quick, kepong-pong. Kumprang kan kontong, kompreng.
Bisa bikin sup kita.
Ini udah guys, tamat. Hah?
Oh, nih gue
Hah?
beli ini coy. Nah, gue beli ini coy.
Ya silakan dah belanja.
Kemana?
Kita beli berapa sih? 42 ya?
Terus sama
Iya.
Lu beli apa anjing?
Ini gantungan bukannya ya?
Yang pending mesinnya cuma ini doang.
Tapi ini gantungan toh.
Oh, gantungan itu.
Gantungan itu. Coba cek.
Lah iya ya. Tapi enggak Utopia Herbs. Tapi enggak sih.
Terusin kapal iya.
Oh yes.
Kalau nggak 500 like mah enggak.
Guys, ternyata ini hiasan guys, bukan bahan.
Ah, si Olop di penjara, Bro. Are you happy now?
Anjing, untung nggak beli banyak guys. Baru 2.
Nye.
Bukan beli bahan makanan ya.
Nye.
Buat menghias guys.
Anjing.
Nye.
Buahnya hiasan.
Pet, ini kita sokdat dulu nggak sih Pet nih orang?
Aneh. Iya, ngabisin koin aja lu.
Sokdat.
Babi memang lu.
Anjing yang gue beli mana anjing?
Kok gua?
Ada metal spear yang kebuang guys, gila ya orang ini.
Wah, nyari mati.
Ini ada yang buang building hammer tau, lihat aja.
Iya.
Ya
Bukan gua. Asli bukan gua itu.
Goblok.
Ayo guys, saatnya kita untuk
Woi, mati cok. Goblok ya.
saatnya kita untuk
apa?
Bagusin kapal kita guys.
Oke. Ini belum belanja.
Yes.
Beresin aja.
Ada yang mau jalan pintas?
Habisin aja.
Oke, nanti ada. Nanti juga ada beli rumah kalau nggak salah.
Ini siapa yang
Kalau nggak sisain iPad buat di pulau yang sebelumnya.
Resep barbecue udah ada itu emangnya.
Udah.
Sisain iPad buat yang
Lu lihat diborong, anjing.
Bener
Woi.
sih tapi masih ganja anjing.
Beda
semuanya.
koin lu berarti enggak beda koin, Cok.
Gigi lu beda koin.
Beda koin, Cok.
Bunyi jemput koin lu lihat nih koinnya sama bentuknya anjing.
Koinnya sama anjing.
Yes. Asli.
Udah gua juga mau lah anjing.
Kapal enggak?
Player.
Ayo.
Keringin anjing.
Aman, ayo. Beli bro.
Gua habisin semua.
Wah, 360 720 1080.
Koinnya gua pakai dikit doang.
Wah, kontol gua kenapa kegenteng?
Parah anjing.
Kayak di mimpi-mimpi tau.
Atau gua gak KR.
Mana lagi? Gak usah.
Mimpi-mimpi anjir terjunnya.
Gua beli semuanya. Let's go.
Tuh, lihat tuh anjing emang
Kopet.
Gua beli
Pasti
semua.
demen di sono,
Ayo kopi.
Kopet anjing. Bener-bener anjing.
Bener anjing. Mending gua mengatasi trauma gua dulu. Ngambil kecoa. Entot.
Oh, hiunya udah gak ada.
Entot gosok dah.
Berlaku yang di penjara.
Jika potet.
Guys, panen guys, panen.
Ah, gak bisa lu jigal-jigal dari gua anjing.
Tidak.
Anjing lu. Cerot, I'm star.
Rame anjing, rame.
Kenok lu anjing.
Anjing.
Ternyata gantungan dia, sialan.
Parah.
Ntar gua taruh dulu di kasur ya.
Kira bahan makanan ini guys, lihat dah. Ada cabai kan?
Pet, lihat Pet.
Apa?
Pet, lihat nama kamarnya Abi pada yang ubah.
Siapa yang gua baca? Anjir.
Anjing. Namanya bangsat. Namanya bangsat banget.
Wah,
parah banget ini. Parah.
Paling pecinta dah.
Enak lu ditibek-tibek lu ah.
Cap, anjay. Nih, jimat nih, gua kasih jimat.
Ini juga.
Siapa? Jangan.
Gak tahu aja yang ganti.
Ini apa anjir?
Mana?
Tempatnya kopet bener gue.
Remang lu ya.
Awas, kamar gua lu.
Anjir, gua kira lampunya dikit. Banyak anjir.
Anjing kamar
Kira kamar
gede-gede.
gua itu udah parah, Pet. Ternyata kamar lu wadaw.
Kamar gua udah minimalis dah.
Nih, gua kasih lagi nih. Tanaman.
Udah.
Tanaman gak pakai aja lu.
Anjing 3 nyampah tanaman lu. Pip.
Ini beda lagi nih, ada yang beda lagi nih.
Pip, nih Pip, gua kasih jimat Pip, bentar Pip.
Oh, gua udah punya jimat itu.
Gak ada nih jimat buat lu nih. Nih.
Anjir tuh cabe baksa.
Sabar. Ini
Lihat
tuh
tuh,
jimat pamali, Pip.
Botol-botolan tuh, lu lihat. Anjir.
Guys, kalian mau lihat tempat ritual gak guys?
Nah,
sini, tempat ritual.
Gua tambahin. Bentar, gua tambahin. Tuh, anjay.
Nah, tempat ritual ini bro.
Ada kucingnya lagi.
Mana?
Ini bro, tempat ritual bro.
Goks.
Parah.
Ada cabe, bawang ya kan.
Gitu, ramai banget anjing ini.
Tuh, lihat tuh, anjay cakep banget, Bros.
Pet. Boleh minjem dulu ke sini enggak Pet yang itu Pet? Sini Pet.
Mana? Ini ada 2 nih
Habis
tadi.
sih anaknya pinter separah nih anjing, ada dream catcher segala.
Goblok, ngapain taruh begini-ginian?
Mana taruh sini Pet? Nah, iya itu. Taruh dik.
Nah,
Di atas
tuh.
dik.
Woi, rusak, Cok. Kamar gua goblok.
Jangan di situ dik. Enggak bagus.
Gimana? Oh, di situ asik.
Anjing.
Enggak, jadi sini, Cok. Ini kan kita.
Jelek.
Itu sih kayak dukun ya, Bebe.
Ya, Cok, kayak dukun bangsat. Tolol
Enggak,
lagi.
ini dia beli lampu-lampu nyala ngeselin banget dah.
Bagus, Cok, itu, Cok. Nih, gua taruh lagi nih.
Belum dapat
Botol
Kidol.
kecap,
Ada.
kecap.
Mana?
Itu botol kecap di luar. Wah, ini rusak.
Mana guys ya?
Ini gua setor atau ya daging tuh ya?
Apa tuh?
Nih.
Daging gua setor
Ini kan?
daging.
Ya.
Oh, bukan deh Major Tom ini.
Gue hilang 1 anjing. Mana lampu gua? Lampu gua hilang 1.
Ada awas lu.
Anjing.
Bukan gua, anjing, gua lagi ketawain lapset.
Gak usah masuk kamar gua tanpa izin lo, monyet lu.
Lampu gue hilang 1, Cok.
Dia mau hiasan tulang ikan tuh guys.
Hah?
Coba.
Boleh, bro.
Nih.
Tuh gua kantung tuh hiasan tulang ikan.
Anjay, ntar nih ketaro ini.
Ini jelek nih.
Tetap. Anjay.
Mendadak kasih ini anjir. Rumah.
Lo lihat
pula bro.
Bentar, satu lagi nih. Sebenarnya itu lampu-lampu nggak begitu terang tahu ya. Yang terang tuh lantern, Cok, sumpah.
Cuman scrapnya Pip.
Scrap dia naujubillah.
Satu lantern juga udah lumayan tuh, kayak kamar gua tuh satu lantern.
Lo bisa nggak? Woi.
Kagak.
Lo lihat dia belanja beginian banyak banget tuh.
Gue belanja cuma 1, isinya 2. Itu dari anak-anak, Cok.
Lihat. Sumpah anjing orang.
Lagi ngetewin laptop
gua
gua.
kasih lagi.
Room tour. Udah kan udah room tour.
Binatang banget.
Apaan ini dari lu pada, Cok? Tuh.
Kulit mana kulit? Kulit
Kasih
harum.
lagi.
Nah.
Ini lagi nih. Biar rame.
Parah banget emang nggak Pip?
Barang-barang profesor taruh di sini dulu.
Pip.
Hilang lagi tuh. Hari-hari.
Saatnya gua inin kapal ya, guys ya.
Yo.
Nyari scrap ya, guys ya.
Ayo.
Jangan. Bahan buff taruh lagi dah.
Iya, taruh ke kulkas lagi lah, Bang.
Bentar nih, Kopet ketawa-tawa nih anjing nih. Kopet anjing nih ketawa-tawa dia.
Sama Dik.
Lo nggak usah kepedean.
Large backpack Dik.
Iya, ini
lo nggak usah kepedean.
No,
Gua kasih tahu.
Sama nitip tin 1 Dik, hilang Dik.
Gua cuma ngeliat gini. Lo lihat orang-orang anjing yang ngabisin koin, pas dilihat jelek nggak dipakai, ditumpukin semua di ruang tengah.
Apa tuh tadi tuh nitip apa tuh?
Gue beli cuma 1, Cok, isinya 2.
Rame banget itu.
Rame banget tengahnya, anjay.
Nitip apa tuh?
Nitip tin apa?
Tin
buat minum.
Oke, gue bilang
kantin.
Orang-orang anjing ini.
Kantin.
Oh my god.
Tin anjing. Sorry dik.
Jadi sampah, Cok, hari-hari.
Iya, bikin balaan ya kan. Gue bikin balaan juga lah sama gue.
Tuh, lihat tuh. Tinggal meja ini, meja.
Ngentot banyak amat gue bikin.
Egi sudah jadi kamarnya. Wow. Oh belum ada gelap, masih gelap Gi, masih gelap.
Masih gelap, lampu belum dong kan.
Ini nih.
Bahan.
Ini yang betap ini nih mahal nih anjing. Betap berapa apaan Gi itu pakai Gi?
Lu lihat udah ngincar betap.
Scrap 2, Cok.
Lu biasa
Nah,
aja dong.
kan enak mainnya.
Oke, aku mengingat ada scrap.
Bro, udah gua taruh ya, Tok.
Apa tuh?
Oke, punya betap, Bro.
Backpack di peralatan.
Oke.
Kantin lu nih.
Rame nih, Pet. Di sini.
Gua taruh bawah lu.
Apaan yang bikin pot anjing bot? Diletakin depan kamar gua.
Siapa lagi?
Laki lu.
Kalahin gak bukan.
Siapa lagi?
Siapa lagi?
Dia. Anjay, mantap banget.
Ini belum dijalan.
Ditaruh di mana, Dik?
Apa?
Gua jalan di kapalnya ya.
Bawah lu. Bawah lu.
Oh ini. Thank you, brother. Oh my goodness.
Anjay.
Dan nggak ngalangin jalan, Cok.
Udah nih kita berangkat nih, Bro.
Berangkat.
Tolol.
Berangkat, Bro.
Posisi orang buat nyantet-nyantet, Pep. Buset dah.
Apa?
Buat nyantet katanya Pet itu yang beruangan tengah.
Makanya anjing lu lihat banyak banget.
Kultus anjing.
Ada kultus.
Gue sih nggak bohong ya. Itu isiannya sih sampahan bala yang gak kepake semua.
Ya anjir. Ini apaan lagi nih? Ada tiba-tiba tuh.
Tintin klakson.
Sebenarnya gue mau buat pengakuan guys. Tadi gue beli 2 cabai sama bawang. Gue pikir buat
bikin macam
ya,
titanium. Oke. Nanti kita ini dulu ya titanium warnya ya.
Anjing.
Titanium warnya kita stok dulu ya guys ya. Oh masih ada deng.
Wow. Weapon kita ternyata keren banget guys.
Titanium ya. I'm bulletproof.
Titanium solid sword.
Titanium.
Apakah ini nggak bisa hancur guys? Enggak ya? Wow.
Coba sini Pet.
Oke.
Apa tuh?
Coba lu balik badan. Es gebuk.
Itu seper
berapa Pet?
Apa ya? 60% lah. 60% anjing.
Ada
nih, mau coba
ini
tuh.
ya, durability.
Ini armor gua aja belum mau habis.
Durability-nya tapi nggak begitu banyak.
Sama aja kayaknya tuh nguranginnya tuh.
Oh, kayak
per hit
sakitnya ya.
Iya, per hit.
Damage-nya aja ya. Guys, lantai 3 mau digimanain guys?
Anjing sakit banget tai lah. Gue nggak tahu tuh, silakan aja tuh. Gue nggak ngerti bangunan.
Oke deh. Percayakan ke gue ya.
Oke. Ini kok nggak jalan?
Nyangkut itu nyangkut.
Di gua mesin nyangkut, Bro.
Jangkarnya ya?
Jangkar kayak.
Oh iya jangkar.
Jangkar siapa anjir?
Kocak.
Tadi udah gua jalanin.
Sangat keren guys ya.
Anjay, punya titanium axe.
Nama kamar lubang. Ah, ganti kan nama
Siapa
kamar
lagi? Egi paling. Egi apa? Apip.
Bangsat juga nama kamar ini. Beda agama. Bangsat.
Anjing ini rame banget gantungan gue baru lihat. Minta satu lah anjing. Minta satu anjing. Kamar gue di bawah sendiri.
Ini di mana?
Minta Dreamcatcher.
Ini dari mana?
Yang dari tengah, dari tengah. Biar gue bisa mimpi.
Barang-barang yang tidak terpakai isinya tuh kayaknya tuh.
Bangsat, sini buat gue aja lah.
Lihat salah nih gue.
Habisin dulu lah, habis itu pakai titanium axe.
Top lah.
Ini
Radio buat gue lah. Gue pakai. Ini apa nih, blueprint big backpack? Buang.
Ini kesalahan guys, bentar ya.
Mantap. Tahan apa lagi bro?
Ya, gue lagi desain kapal.
Oh, bentar, ore-ore habis ya?
Orang mah gitu,
ada
desain kapal, ya kan?
Ini barang siapa anjing? Electric zipline tool, shears, glass, pine god, semua buset dah. Stone, leather di sini. Allahu Akbar.
Orang malas biasa.
Apip,
aku deh.
buka mute kalau.
Apaan itu yang dapat dari gua mute dari tadi ya. Dari tadi itu dapat dari Utopia.
Iya, gue nggak penting mau dapat dari mana.
Iya, emang itu rasanya nyebokin. Itulah rasanya nyebokin.
Oh, bukan lu. Lu si Pet memang entot.
Lah,
emang ini bukan lu.
Anjing.
Apip sekarang emosian banget guys gara-gara diganggu.
Oh iya kah? Tuh lihat titanium tuh di Fine Gold anjing.
Dan namanya masih gila Cindo lagi bangsat banget dah.
Gak diubah.
Gak diubah.
Berarti emang diaminkan.
Anjing banget.
Aduh. Babe.
Nah. Gi, lain kali rapin Gi ya. Masih nanya loh.
Jadi atasnya gimana guys?
Nama kamarnya ini.
Apa lagi diganti lagi kah?
Apa lagi, Pet?
Itu Kopet lagi ganti makanya dia.
Ditambahin kontol gigi bantuan. Gigi entot. Ditambahin.
Apaan coy? Ditambahin apa?
Ditambahin apa? Ini basah banget.
Bangsat ditambahin
anjing.
Obat terkumpul ambil.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Gak sehat di tongkrongan lama-lama.
Oh ya Allah.
Berarti nih guys, lain kali jaga mulut guys kalau ada yang ngomong. Diganti mana dituduh anjing gua lagi macul.
Tuh anjing lah. Udah gua habis.
Aduh anjing.
Udah sampai pulau kan kita.
Kok agak aneh guys ya. Tapi ya udah lah.
Ayo guys, loot. Enak.
Tang-tang udah tamat guys, jadi bebas udah.
Biasalah jokes tongkrongan dulu kurang sehat.
Bunga yang hitam nggak usah di inilah.
Emang nggak bagus yang hitam ya?
Lu rasis
Enggak,
Bet?
maksudnya kayak bakal jarang kepake gitu loh bunganya. Bunganya anjing.
Bunganya kan pakai buat ini, dijadiin Pet.
Oh, yang warna hitam Gi?
Iya. Tetap.
Oh. Dari gua nanam bunga kuning merah.
Bebas, nanam apa? Nanam semua.
Asik nih.
Oi.
Apa
guys?
Gini Pet, buat ngelut Pet. Cuma nanti kapalnya kasihan nggak bisa parkir.
Cukup 15 mah cukup.
Iya. Bisa 30.
Halo. Nah, ya.
Hewan, aduh. Oh, kan udah merah semua. Mas Pet.
Bentar.
Bentar, gua ngambil baterai.
Udah gua ambil.
Udah, lo ambil dah.
Anjing rambut gua udah mulai panjang. Gila Cindo, siapa Gila Cindo, Cok?
Banget guys, ternyata guys.
Bentar ya.
Ini begitu aja cukup ya. Udah cukup kali dah.
Anjing.
Masih ngapain lagi?
Gua disuruh
Si
pesenin
anjing ini
makan
masih
nih.
ngurusin kamar dia nih.
Biasalah. Pada nggak bisa masang sendiri. Udah Pip.
Ya udah
Alhamdulillah. Lumayan nih ada promo nih.
Ya
Tempat
udah
ayam
berarti
baru.
lu tugas lu ngelut ya. Tuh di depan.
Satu keluarga 70.000, oke nggak guys?
Gak sekalian
70.000.
tambahin beda negara.
Lah japlek.
70.000 satu keluarga.
Kayaknya salah orang
Gimana?
guys.
Cari lah nyetir kan.
Oh ini
Salah
replay baru
orang,
sadar
Japlek.
Cok. Ya. Terjadi lagi adik-adik ya. Berarti ini kurang gede ya. Oke. Aduh. Berarti besok-besok gini aja nih. Ya nontonnya gimana nih kalian? Set. Kan gue matiin. Set.
Cari yang lain ya.
Udah satu negara Japeh lah.
Ini scrap motor mana, Bre? Oh, di sini.
Ini SS bro. Pundurin Gi, pundur. Ya, belok kanan. Ya.
Lu pada masih ngeladinin aja lagi.
Bangsat lah. Gara-gara muter.
Kapan main draft lagi nih Extremulat? Ada update baru kah? Anjay.
Kentot titanium. Ya.
Bulat.
Lah kirain lagi live itu mah aus minum angging. Abu minum.
Soalnya kalau di Pulau SG bisa 3
Nah, masalah kan kita udah bikin ginian ya. Orang-orang malah lebih notice kayak gini nih. Orang-orang lebih notice kayak ginian anjing. Oh, streamernya lagi mandi. Anjing udah diperbagus bangsat.
Bulat bro.
Udah double besok lah. Tah double sama makan tah.
Ntar lagi.
Kalau mau ditunggu,
Kamu enggak ada
kontol es.
Kok nggak ada pintunya?
Op, Gi, op. Ya, op.
Gue lupa ada pintu. Guys.
Aneh banget.
Lupa bikin pintu guys.
Aneh.
Wah. Ih, ya, kanan Gi, kanan ya.
Ih, aneh.
Oke, depan lagi, depan op ya. Lu lurus ya. Terus.
Kok begini tuh jadinya?
Gue lupa bikin pintu lagi.
Kayaknya cuma lu aja yang nggak ada WC itu
Semuanya ada WC.
Ada lah 3 tahun lalu.
Cuman gue lupa bikin
2
pintu
tahun.
tengahnya, gitu.
Kita bikin WC
tahun.
guys ya. Mana sih WC?
Tahun kemarin. Sabar.
Map kedua ini susah sih karena Dugong benar-benar rival banget.
Iya, Dugong.
Ya.
Second weapon ya.
Kalau peluru habis lebar bagi Muzenah dan juga SL Clutch untuk bisa bermain. Dan UI-nya
kalah epic, Cok.
di area JKB. Ini mulai diisi semua dari
para bagus banget. Dia ke-detect tadi, cuman sayangnya dia langsung terkena headshot juga. Unlucky para pemain dari tim Epic. Namun ini awal kebangkitan dari tim Ten. 1 tukar 1 SL Clutch yang bisa mendapatkan entry kill. RVI yang harus tumbang 4 melawan 4 sekarang. Masih coba untuk bermain lebih sabar lagi para pemain dari tim Epic.
Itu beneran gak tahu apa
Juga
yang
keras.
bercanda,
Melakukan clearance
ada
dengan
yang
beberapa
beneran
menit.
gak tahu, ada yang bercanda itu.
Hampir saja bisa mendapatkan 1. Namun SL Clutch yang sudah low HP. Dia akan coba untuk bermain bersama Muzena. Diplot sebagai flank.
Main anjing di bawah. Jangan.
Sepertinya.
Ini main lagi nggak sih dia?
Nggak punya peluang bahkan tadi untuk mendekat. Dan sekarang kita lihat.
Kita cek dulu. Epic. PO berapa Jing? Berapa sih? Epic?
Epic akan kembali Epic. Basri masih akan menahan.
Main coy.
Area dari
pas banget ini.
Sementara itu. Melkers akan membantu dari arah belakang, ada gangguan. Helios berhasil mendapatkan kill.
Anjing, nomor Epic.
Basri. Dan harusnya info udah didapetin.
Anjay.
Tinggal bagaimana dari
tiba-tiba udah main.
Melakukan.
Dikit lagi kita restream adik-adik ya.
Karena bom akan terpasang sesaat lagi. Basrinya harusnya udah ke spotting sih. Info sebentar lagi bakal masuk. Masih berputar dari seorang Basri. Mencari celah, membongkar posisi yang
Epic bro.
Di atas kertas ini mustahil.
Kita nggak main.
Satu mungkin didapatkan, tapi udah ada satu pemain yang lari ke area nanti ini mungkin akan
dibagi
waktunya sama pemain yang berada di area dari Glove dan Helios. Menutup gerakan dari seorang Basri. Times dapetin angka pertama di Free Rebel.
Abelis.
Mengagetkan memang dengan mereka membawa 4 triple dan juga 1 duel, di mana skema yang mereka lakukan itu dengan melakukan push tapi dengan 4 triple. Pertanyaan besar menurut gua, dan ini waktu yang tepat SMA.
Oh goblok, salah email Gi.
77 bahkan bisa menyambut 3 pemain sekaligus di arah AB. Tidak diberikan kenyamanan untuk para pemain dari tim Dance. Satu lagi pemain yang tersisa. Squad kill sudah didapatkan ataupun chain killer dari seorang SL Clutch. Hanya misalkan 1 pemain saja dan Basri yang akan menutup kill tersebut. SL Clutch nggak dapat S, nggak apa-apa, yang penting menang roundnya. 1 sama Epic. Makanya tadi gue sempet nanya kenapa
dukungan keluar
cara mereka melakukan push juga.
Ada 4.000 nih
sekarang menurut gue di map Stormtube gue rasa harusnya masih bisa, tapi nggak dilakukan.
Cuman nggak nge-push juga maksudnya.
Dilakukan, iya. Memang berani banget sih gerakan dari seorang SL Clutch ini, lagi-lagi berani nih. Muzenahnya coba untuk jemput di area BPA ataupun Jigsaw dengan Habar. Gue rasa udah posisi mati sih dari Muzena. Enak banget posisi dari seorang
Flare kan? Itu jangan transaction coba Sawarianya.
Di area BB ya. Sekarang tersisa Elbras.
Di atasnya.
Udah ke spotting. Dapetin 1 kill.
Buka
Namun
linknya.
4 pemain tersisa tentunya akan kalah secara jumlah dari seorang Elbras dipotong dari arah belakang. Dugong dapetin kill.
Oh itu Cloudflare lu nyala itu kayaknya.
Dapetin angka
Cloudflare
kedua.
coba ini lu
cari
cari
mempermudah tugas stance.
cari
ini sebentar lagi mungkin akan jadi kenyataan.
Ya. Dengan 2 angka yang sudah mereka dapatkan, ada juga Epic mulai kecolongan nih. Para pemain dari tim Tens mulai nyaman bermain di untuk mereka udah tahu kebiasaan dari para pemain Epic mungkin. Beberapa granat sudah mulai dikeluarkan, antisipasi yang sangat baik. SFL lemparkan
terus
granat
ke
juga.
Ethernet yang mana yang connect?
Ini para pemain dari tim Tens benar-benar di-delay dengan banyaknya nade yang dikeluarkan oleh para pemain dari tim Epic. Duel dilakukan, Helios yang bisa mendapatkan Muzena dan nade dari RFWI dan juga SFL solo kill sebelum dirinya tumbang. Misalkan Dugong seorang diri bisa mendapatkan kill
nggak usah diangkat. Nah itu obtain DNS-nya otomatis aja.
Main terakhir dengan sangat cekatan. Angka pun bertambah untuk tim Epic.
Refresh coba.
Tadi Tens yang di arah AB-nya udah cukup rapi. Namun memang SL Clutch faktor X yang selalu membuat Epic
udah gua uninstall pada
dapetin momen penting adalah ketika SL Clutch berhasil untuk membuat gerakan yang membuat
coba cari di APPS kiri bawah.
Dan sekarang Helios
apa ini?
APPS SKB satu pemain berhasil namun Elkras berhasil memotong tadi Basri pun mendapatkan kill dari arah kereta putih.
Cari ke bawah ada Cloudflare.
Akan coba untuk namun Jigsaw akan terhimpit di area box L. Di arah lainnya rekan-rekannya sudah berhasil ditumbangkan.
Apa harus di ini dulu
dapetin kill penting
restart
lagi.
Coba restart PC.
Epic nggak mau membiarkan Ten sempat untuk menguasai area chat dan juga AB-nya. Dan keberanian dari tim Epic tadi terbayar lunas dengan poin ketiga bagi mereka di City Side.
Oke, dan itu dia.
Wah,
para pemain.
Berapa guys? Gua ke distract Bang Nunggi.
Kembali mendapatkan
kapan main F1-nya nanti abis Epic juara.
Dikeluarkan juga ada smoke.
Gue pengen lihat aja semap. Ya Allah, semap ini 10 menit doang ini guys.
Menarik mundur lagi, RFWI bisa mendapatkan retake. Duel dimenangkan.
Kalau ngebantai mah 10 menit, 12 menit doang ini. Santai ya.
Beberapa nade di follow up juga. Muzena lemparkan granat SL Clutch coba untuk melakukan
map epic banget ini.
Bener dempetan banget Muzena switch and fade.
Muzena.
Diamankan oleh
Muzena.
Dan misalkan Jigsaw seorang diri dengan 1 lawan 5 sudah diketahui posisinya, sempat mendapatkan kill terhadap Muzena, tapi setelah itu apa?
Asik SL Clutch. Nge-throw. Anjing Wiwin udah 360 aja.
Pemain-pemain yang mencoba untuk
360 apa FF itu? Ya harusnya FF sih complete 360 ya di PB.
Betul, tapi ini memang ciri khas dari tim Epic ketika Muzena dan juga SL Clutch-nya udah gerak bareng. Yang satu bikin gerakan, yang satu membuka tembakan, dan itu membuat AB-nya tadi nggak bisa kemana-mana.
1000 dari pembeli kodok abu. Pesan, malam ini agendanya main apa aja, Ben?
Mau main F1. Main F1 terus gak tahu malam main apa, pokoknya jam 12 kita nobar.
Bisa bro.
Kan sudah menguasai area.
Ntar jam 12 lu nobar Gi apa masih main? Gua kayak mau nobar jam 12.
Boleh dah gua. Lagi kurang anak body.
Oh iya, apa sih lu kemarin deh?
Bersama dengan Dugong.
Gue mau ini Gi main My Team abis ini. Debut My Team F1 Dodo ya. Hello.
Dan itu membuat
gue udah beli 23 bro.
Harus hati-hati.
Wow,
lu udah beli?
3 angka sudah didapatkan oleh tim Tens.
Beli 2-3-nya apa beli Play Pro?
Untuk mereka,
beli Play Pro.
Bukan hal yang baik untuk tim Epic.
Jadinya pakai dana.
Karena Free Rebels dapat
pakai dana.
Cuman kita tahu Free Rebels dari tim Epic.
Nanti kapan kita transisi ke 2-3? Nanti gue menyesuaikan lah insya Allah.
Dapatkan RFWI pun langsung
tumbang. Apa kalau mabar mah di dua-dua juga sama aja sih sebenarnya.
Sangat dalam dilakukan oleh SL Clutch emang.
Malah di Cina itu untungin itu di 2-3 tuh.
Jadi enak ya.
Kayak si Ricciardo kan doyan dia mobil ban belakang lebih biar rigid.
Tapi 1 lawan 3
itu bikin ngepot
oleh seorang Muzena ataupun Iqbal Sungkar.
Wah, mau Jena nih
ini sudah sangat sulit sekali menurut gua. Dan kemungkinan angka yang keempat pun bisa saja didapatkan oleh tim Tens. Kalau mereka disiplin memanfaatkan situasi dan posisi di mana unggul jumlah pemain. Nah, apa yang akan dilakukan oleh seorang Muzena? Masih memutar-mutar.
Itu nanti lu streaming member jam berapa?
Di mana pemain-pemain dari tim Ten Side Out sekarang
pas
yang
memulai. Ini kok lagi ya Sawerianya ya
kontol. Begitu respectnya para pemain dari tim Ten. Karena pemain yang satu ini memang mengerikan. Itu dia satu headshot
pancing VPN terus pas udah masuk
muter lagi.
Matiin.
Gerakan-gerakan yang sangat luar
Masih
biasa.
ada, gue baru beli VPN nih. Anjing, gue nyoba North.
Wah, gila sih.
Jam berapa lagi nanti live member? Gue juga mau live member.
Yang terbuang sekarang.
Gue mau nonton boneka Kalpin.
Tergantung sih gue.
Keberadaan dari seorang Mozena sudah terlalu lama hilang di sekitar gudang.
Pokoknya sebelum race kan?
Sekarang masih punya bom
sebelum
juga
race
dari
GP
seorang
kan?
Mozena. Ini menjadi satu kesempatan untuk mendapatkan clutch. Dan betul saja lemparkan Nate. Dua masih ada. Untungnya dua pemain ini dapat double pick.
Sebelum race GP kan pokoknya kan?
Iya.
Dan akan mengamankan angka yang keempat juga untuk tim TANS.
Gue kayaknya pas dah, ini kan billing gue udah.
Itu IP apa?
Mereka kehilangan terlalu banyak angka.
IP apa itu?
TANS dapetin 4 angka dan tentunya
yang merubah IP tadi lo.
Oh DNS itu. DNS Squad Fair.
Mereka
bukan, gue udah uninstall kan. Apa itu kalau yang tadi rubah lo yang
kalau dibandingkan
ya itu DNS Squad Fair itu.
Mereka yang justru kehilangan momentum.
Yang gue rubah.
Gue uninstall ya, bangsat.
Gue pakai DNS itu nggak masalah kok, ini bisa buka
lagi. Ini mungkin
coba bentar nih, gue matiin VPN gue di
pemain-pemain dari TANS dapetin angka kelima mereka.
Cek
lebih berhati-hati.
Cek
4 pemain yang tersisa.
Kan billing gua udah 9 jam setengah nih. Nanti ke pas ke 12 jam kayak pas sebelum lu race
tadi
nih.
bagaimana seorang
Ini pas gua stream langsung member.
On point tembakan.
Masih nggak bisa.
2 pemain di arah L berhasil diamankan, namun Dugong sudah menyelip area kereta putih. Ini akan menjadi bahaya bagi pemain yang berada di sekitar teras dan juga G3. Kalau lihat dari pergerakan pemain lainnya tadi, Pradipta ketahuan di area bawah
setting,
namun langsung ditukar lagi. Cepat banget
kanan
yang terjadi. Ntar itu Helios akan coba untuk nge-push ke arah B-nya, namun Elkras sepertinya masih cukup sigap. Dugong
udah
1 lawan 2.
DNS-nya coba aja pakai
untuk menarik crosshair dari seorang Dugong.
Ini
kalau nggak Google
ditahan lagi, namun lompat
8888
nggak bisa dibendung. Dugong nenteng rival
di atas dulu 88.
Iya. Diamankan.
Udah GG nih. Wah.
Dari
8844 sih gila coy.
Oh, 88
44 sisi Free Rebels juga.
Iya.
Dimana para pemain dari tim TANS kayak udah tau lah kebiasaan dari para pemain dari tim Epic.
Ya,
ketika mereka menjadi CT ada beberapa yang selalu melakukan push. Itu poinnya pas Jigsaw bisa dapat
gara-gara
kebaca banget sih. 2 pemain melakukan push.
Gue sih dulu nggak kenapa-napa ya, kan gue dulu make.
Jigsaw bener-bener dapetin kill tersebut tanpa tersentuh sama sekali.
Masa harus VPN
atau ini extension Google kali lu?
Dan Jigsaw bermain rival menurut gue sama baiknya. Tapi di ronde terakhir tadi kalau misalkan
coba manage
gerakan SL Clutch tadi bisa dibendung sama Dugong, menurut gue ceritanya akan sedikit berbeda. Dugong punya kill untuk muncul yang apa sih konektor, namun beruntungnya SL Clutch dapetin kepala.
Ada apa sih?
Dan Epic berhasil ngamanin angka kelima. Namun menurut gue
coba lu buka Sawerianya pakai ini Gi, Microsoft Edge. Mentara mah
ya bisa lebih mengimbangi lah permainan.
Masalah kok OBS-nya juga sampai begitu dia.
Dibandingkan dengan Provence di mana mereka
ya makanya pakai itu aja
sama anak-anak Epic.
Iya, sebenarnya dari tim Epic banyak kesalahan yang mereka lakukan, cuman dari tim TANS-nya aja yang bisa adaptasi. Menurut gua dari Epic bukan salah Epic untuk hilangnya 4 angka dari mereka yang bisa didapatkan oleh tim TANS, karena memang dari tim TANS yang bisa untuk mengantisipasi juga.
Kalah iya cok, kalah
sekarang
cok.
PR yang harus dikerjakan oleh tim Epic
adalah dari Samuan. Pesan, Sung Aebu join mem sekalian temenin Kodok Abu.
Bentar nih lu ngerosting lu Kodok gak?
Kita lihat saja peran dari para pemain Epic ini. Abunya sebenarnya udah bagus banget dari tadi. Cuman round pertama
gua refresh sama aja pas udah login sama dia.
Pertanyaan besar kayak 4 rival tapi
restart modem sih Gi, mau nggak mau nggak sih?
Kan nggak terlalu siap juga karena kalau duel dengan duel yang
IP-nya normalin dulu nggak sih?
Mereka dapat keuntungan di jarak dekat. Itu menurut gua kunci kemenangan di 1 angka dari tim TANS dan membuat mental mereka ini naik drastis. Dapetin 1 angka dengan secara cepat. Dari tim Epic memang banyak sekali beberapa momen yang bisa mereka hindari untuk tumbang, cuman ya mau gimana lagi. Tim TANS ini mulai kelihatan rapi banget dan 1 lawan 2 itu mereka
terus aku nonton di mana? Di Simas juga oleh member.
2 bom masih dipegang sama Mozena, itu sih gila banget, Mos.
Betul, dan sekarang menurut gua secara momentum TANS harusnya secara percaya diri pun cukup meningkat dengan hasil di side yang pertama. Namun tentunya Epic mereka milih map ini harusnya mereka tahu caranya untuk bermain sebagai Free Rebels.
Betul.
Namun, dengan skor yang kayak sekarang gue rasa masih 50-50. Dari tim Tans masih punya chance yang gede banget untuk lagi-lagi ngebawa map ini. MH ini menuju ke map ketiga, yaitu Midtown.
Gue setuju banget sih kalau misalnya sampai ke map ketiga, kayak ini bakalan lebih seru, tau gak sih?
Iya.
Untuk di babak upper bracket ini, karena
1000
berarti masih
dari
ada kesempatan
Samuan.
juga untuk
Pesan
tim Tans
lah gua
bisa
kodok
memenangkan,
PDI band.
pertandingan.
Oh nggak ada itu, bohong. Berarti nggak member.
Di map kedua ini atau
Nggak
map
member berarti
pilihan
itu.
dari tim Epic. Ingat, ini map pilihan dari tim Epic dan kita akan
Bohong
langsung
pasti.
saksikan saja karena dari kedua tim pun
mau makasih
siap
dari Gen member.
bertanding di second half. 5-4 skor sementara masih dimenangkan oleh tim
Epic
Epic,
juga harus
tapi
menang, iya dong.
ini adalah PR untuk tim Epic menjadi Free Rebels DC. Sering terjadi di kota-kota besar.
DC.
Tapi akan menarik nih kalau misalkan ternyata ini jadi tukar guling map nih.
Iya.
Saling mendapatkan map pilihan lawan. Tentunya
Betul.
di map ketiga kayak yang lo bilang tadi akan panas banget karena Midtown menurut gua di meta yang sekarang itu biasanya lebih intens tuh.
Betul.
Dengan
Di meta yang sekarang
3 rival 2 duel gua rasa mereka akan bermain lebih intens karena kalau dulu 3 bahkan sampai 5 duel bisa dimainkan. Biasanya kalau Midtown bahkan cuma 1 rivalnya buat controlling area midnya doang atau mungkin kalau di CT dipakai di JP gitu. Sementara sekarang kalau lu bikin gerakan yang salah sekali aja, entry fragger lu tumbang, 2 lu hilang, gua rasa akan cukup sulit untuk bisa ngebongkar Midtown yang menurut gua.
Karena diomelin viewer kenapa?
Jadi meta sekarang ini menurut gua kayak kompleks banget, tau gak sih? Kayak lu hilang entry itu bakalan susah buat masuk ke salah satu site.
Wah, lama, Cok.
Karena mungkin ketika entry-nya ini masuk ke salah satu site pasti dianterin sama bom. Kalau entry-nya nggak dapet, tentunya ya utility-nya udah berkurang juga. Jadi kita akan langsung masuk ke dalam gamenya karena kedua tim pun sudah siap.
TikTok.
Dimana second half seruntup untuk map yang kedua. Akankah bisa diselesaikan atau mungkin kita akan dibawa ke map ketiga? Jadi ini untuk Epic melawan Tans.
Ini mulai.
Semua. Juga satu map sudah diamankan memang tadi oleh tim Epic.
Katanya caster kebanyakan ngomong.
Ada satu kill yang diamankan oleh Uye.
Ngapain dia jadi caster kalau banyak ngomong? Kalau nggak boleh ngomong.
Zena naik ke atas box tapi Dugong bisa mendapatkan satu. Tidak ada trade sekarang.
Luar.
Tim Epic.
Buset, bomnya Iqbal sih.
Sempat mendapatkan satu sebelum Uye dan juga
Wah.
Epic bersama dengan Dugong.
Mana ini?
Masing-masing mendapatkan satu kill secara cepat untuk 3 pemain dari tim Epic yang tersisa.
Lu lihat Dugong lagi sakit banget hari ini. HK dari Dugong nampak cukup membuat pemain-pemain rivalnya agak sulit untuk bisa melakukan kontes di area CT. RFBI sudah tersisa 18 RP aja. Mungkin akan cukup sulit untuk membuka badan lebih banyak lagi. Bahkan area dari AB-nya pilar demi pilar sudah dikuasai. Ini mungkin akan menutup ruang gerak apabila ada pemain dari Epic yang coba untuk turun di area tangga AB-nya. SL Clutch menyelinap ke area kuning. Helios berhasil mendapatkan kill. Jigsaw pun demikian. Sekarang tersisa 2 pemain aja dari tim. SL Clutch-nya ketahuan. Tersisa RFWI. Dan melihat tim Tans.
Wah, RPI
karat. Epic nggak dikasih ruang sama sekali untuk masuk bahkan ke area dari AB dan
mana Pradipta,
mereka cukup tangguh. Dan ini membuat mereka sekarang sudah berhasil mendapatkan 2 angka. Epic masih struggling.
Ya, kelihatan 2 angka yang didapatkan begitu nyaman, bahkan tidak ada satu pemain pun yang tumbang. Bazri udah turun.
Bazri mantap.
Bisa dapetin 1 kill walaupun low atau setengah darah. RFWI
langsung dip. Kasih tadi satu lagi dip.
Tapi tangan Helios. Bazri siap membackup, lemparkan satu granat, namun side B terbuka lebar.
Tinggal
tim Epic. SL Clutch coba untuk jemput paksa pemain.
Mantap.
Itu dia headshot. Dan Dugong tidak menyangka juga akan ada pergerakan yang jauh dilakukan. Jigsaw memanfaatkan situasi ataupun posisi Helios.
Wah.
Mendapatkan SL Clutch. Memang ada 1 kill yang diamankan, tapi 1 melawan 2 sekarang. SL Clutch yang masih bertahan bersama dengan Bazri. Helios yang akan dipaksa untuk melakukan clutch kali ini. Planting dilakukan di arah side A.
Wang Pitu.
Kalau di side A ini masih bisa untuk di retake dengan 1 lawan 2. Tapi kalau udah side B, wah itu sulit banget posisinya. Helios terus bergerak. Tidak ada satupun pemain dari tim Epic yang berada di arah side.
Gak ikut kenapa nih?
Semua melakukan post play. SL Clutch akan mengganggu sedikit dan betul saja. Coba untuk mengejar SL Clutch dengan gerakan lincahnya. Lakukan pendengaran
anjing,
juga
Bang Neymar
untuk wallbang. Tapi Helios benar-benar dimakan oleh waktu. SL Clutch yang akan terus lakukan tugasnya menyicil-nyicil dan betul saja angka pun bisa diamankan akhirnya untuk tim Epic. Karena memang post plan dari tim Epic sangatlah kuat.
Ini satu angka pertama untuk Epic, namun mungkin akan merubah skenario pertandingan kalau misalkan TenS lagi-lagi harus kehilangan angka demi angka.
Main.
Sekarang
main.
Mereka akan memulai secara
main tugas kampus.
Diisi coba untuk mencuri pemain-pemain dari TenS yang mungkin melakukan gerakan itu nggak dilakukan. Lu lihat TenS
kemarin
nggak ada kontes yang terjadi.
Kemarin
hanya akan
gua
ada controlling area
main
saja.
Valo CS
Rifleman TenS
hijau kualifikasi.
Bahkan nge-hide. AB-nya dibiarkan.
Hijau keberapa hijau kualifikasi lo nonton?
Gua nggak nonton, lagi main gua.
Monitor, namun kuning mungkin akan menjadi destinasi dari seorang SL Clutch di area SK bawah. 1 kill berhasil diamankan. Namun SL Clutch-nya harus sumbang.
Berarti gua start from the bottom nih gua nih.
Mungkin akan
jadi boleh nggak Gi? Ini gua ntar live member. Gua nonton.
Boleh lah. Member ke member, guys.
Member ke member ya. Oke.
Ya.
Membuat situasi
gua billing berarti sisa 2 jam.
Bazri masih belum menemukan cara
pas lah, pas stream. Stream member only.
Dari dua arah, Bazri harus berhati-hati. Negara lainnya temannya sudah bergerak.
Finish 10 besar dapat 5 juta lah.
Bazri masih tertahan.
Langsung dia dilantar.
Menjaga
gimana guys?
Karena Muzena sudah melakukan
gila balap 10 pembalap.
Ijul ke 10 dari 13 yang kualifikasi.
Atlas 1 pemain.
Oh berarti gua start ya, tapi bisa nggak tahu ya.
Ke belakang ya, pokoknya mau belakang tuh 14, 15, 16 itu ya.
Ya itulah penggacaannya nggak tahu dari mana itu.
Malam.
Dapatkan kill, dugongnya juga. Tersisa Muzena.
Ini Ika yang main Gi.
Posisi yang cukup kompleks sekarang.
Ini si Ika yang main.
Memek lu.
Alah.
Serius nih ngomong.
Aku mau main Daphne dulu.
Orang mau main Daphne tolol. Mau tipu lu.
Beneran aku tuh pengen ngatur-ngatur ini kan stuck di Rockstar-nya Ijul kemarin. Terus akunku enggak ya ke sync sama akunnya Rockstar-nya Ijul.
Kayak OC.
Termakan oleh waktu juga.
Jadi
ntar aku aja yang balap, nggak usah si Ijul, aku bisa.
Namun masih jauh perjalanan.
Disuruh beli taruh.
Sana beli ciki.
cupu anjing si berapa Jol kualifikasi Jol?
Berapa ya? Ke 10 kemarin?
Dari 13 ya?
Tolol. Gua nih. Satu man. Piwan.
Kita buktikan track saja nanti malam ini.
Ya elah. Tikungan pertama, ingetin tikungan pertama Jol.
Kenapa emang?
Lu bakal kebalap sama gua udah.
Tapi malam ini gos lagi nggak ya Gi?
Dengan cara yang sama. Gua rasa
ya, tapi
ntar Ijul kamu yang
ini nggak bisa event ini nih.
Sekarang kita akan melihat.
Nih, lihat nih. Event apa ini tuh?
Aku boleh masuk pakai boya nggak abis itu yang?
Nih, lihat Ben.
Mana?
Nih kira-kira nih event apa ini?
Di area side A dengan monitor yang terpampang jelas.
Bayangmu bukan untuk kulihat lagi botak.
Masukin mobil orang dah sumpah. Lu lagi error.
Bang, nebeng bang.
Nah, masuk dah. Lu masuk mobil orang dah. Ya. Jadi lu pasti mental itu, Cok.
Dan Nina ngejrot.
Kok bisa?
Nice.
Cacat sekali.
Masuk mobil orang Gi, sumpah Gi. Ada orang dah. Itu impon. Pasti ada impon.
Gue pengen ke impon tadi ini naik motor.
Kaldin, makasih dari Jan member, comeback.
Bismillahim. Iya.
Itu gara-gara pakai ini kah?
Ya di diffuse kocak.
Item di belakang gitu.
Enggak. Ya, terima kasih.
Ya, terima kasih mati nampaknya di sini Manfaat Situation, Kapin Darmawan.
Aduh, report 3 jam ini. Gimana cara report sekarang?
Namun itu membuat TenS bisa melakukan diffuse.
Kayak ngebawa item apa? Baseball bat jadi darahnya jadi muter-muter gitu.
Report. Chat.
Pemain yang melakukan diffuse
karena itu kan skateboard yang ngebak.
Cukup berani sih. Backupnya juga sudah cukup baik.
You don't have report open net. Ya Allah ribet banget. Ada admin kah? Abang-abang. Nah.
Member bukan subsidi pertama, mantap. Respect. Ada magnet kejek. Naon si Ipul?
Jerok ada.
Tersisa revive seorang diri di area rails. Terlalu sulit sekarang situasinya. Sudah di-lock juga dari G1. Satu pemain mungkin akan melakukan planting, tapi dikejar. Gak ada yang akan dilakukan. Karena Epic sepertinya udah geregetan banget dengan pemain-pemain dari Tens. Angka keempat. Sekarang Tens.
Apa sih lo halo-halo?
Kanan.
Ya, angka diamankan.
Oh lihat.
Korban. Memastikan mereka lolos ke babak grand.
Bang.
Kenapa bang?
Nebeng.
Kenapa bang beruang? Gak bisa bang, 4 sabar. Mau ngambil mobil lagi.
Sabar, ngambil mobil dulu.
Lihat lagi. Nah, let's go.
Anjir.
Bang.
Wah, babi. Babi kok bang, anjing.
Kenapa bang? Gua mau nebeng.
Iya, orang nggak minta ini.
Awas. Gua nebeng bang.
Kasihlah thank you dari member, kasihlah welcome back. Iya. Nah.
Mah lagi bang.
Oh babi anjing.
Lagi mah harus dulu.
Itu orang lu.
Apa
setan bang? Kenapa kau tolongin bang? Dia setan bang.
Apa?
Gak tahu gua bang.
Oke bang, yaudah aku tolongin sebentar, aku tolongin bang.
Asik.
Kalau dia lari kan, kami dengar dia lari bukan pintu.
Terus masuk
lewat pintu.
Boyo.
Di area lainnya berhasil mendapatkan
Ada
dukung, bahkan B-nya udah bisa melakukan
tuh.
planting. Ini mungkin akan menjadi mimpi buruk bagi
Menang Epic. Let's go Epic.
Mungkin dapetin kill. Namun reflect di arah atas berhasil diamankan oleh seorang SL.
Jeruk. Mantap ini SL plus.
Aku main 5M.
Ini bukan situasi yang mudah tentunya.
Oh yang pakai si Ika jadi gede suaranya ya?
Akan terhimpit, disamperin, tersisa Jiko sendiri, 1 kill berhasil diamankan. Akan coba untuk memberikan
ini ada aku kan sekarang menjadi
dikunci posisinya sama seorang Elkras.
Iya.
Elkras bermain bijak dan kill.
Termalam aku
tersebut.
GG.
Serius ayo.
Udah kan, enak kan?
Insya Allah tapi.
GG udah.
Ya. Kasih posisi aku sebagai owner U.
Bisa di demo aku.
Anjing berisik banget anjing.
Emang ada eventnya?
Soi, kemarin tuh ya tau gak sih yang masak tuh cuma udah.
Ya Allah.
Bang, jalan aja bang. Anjing orang ini.
Lagi anjing.
Wadah deng.
Wah.
Sempet-sempetnya wadah dadeng.
Bang. Bang nebeng.
Keluarin dulu. Anjing.
Apa muter lagu si Kentot itu?
Monster itu dia.
Bang, gak ada yang mau nganterin gua apa bang? Gua kesepian ini gak punya temen.
Gak ada, emang lu gak
bacot lu.
Oh gitu.
Wah
Gak
mati.
friendly lu bang. Anjing lu bang.
Bukan gak friendly, gimana ya bang ya?
Kecewa gua.
Bang, temen gua bisa.
Temen lu kenapa?
Gua juga bisa keluar.
Udah ayo nih, bantuin nih mobil gua nih. Ngentot kenceng banget.
Maju coba Gi, we.
Gak bisa Ben.
Oh gak bisa ya?
Oh, di udara
anjing. Wadah dadeng anjing.
Wadah dadeng anjing ini.
Bas mana?
Bang itu bang.
Apaan sini temen lu gak keluar. Gua keluarin di sini.
Tapi lu gak boleh, jangan masuk bang, please lah bang.
Ih, lu mau keluarin gak?
Bang, hebat cabang.
Tuh lihat tuh.
Bang, keluar.
Ini kan tuh. Keluarin tuh. Di flip ya?
Oh, harus mekanik Ben. Gua udah gak ada.
Oh iya.
Kalau nggak salah dah.
Ada bisa dibanting. Ini bang, dibanting.
Bang, tabrak mobil.
Tabrakin bang ini bang, tolong tabrakin.
Minggir.
Ya.
Wadah dadeng. Bas mana?
Ya, mobil gua, ya, PR. Ya, anjing putih.
Anjing Anjing, anjing gak mati.
Wadading bang lu bang.
Bas mana?
Oh, banyak korban guys.
Let's go. Aduh anjing.
Udah pada bubaran, itu ada yang down ya? Oh enggak, dapat pinggir anjing.
Bang lu nggak bisa keluar bang.
Satu nggak bisa keluar ke
semangat bang. Sini gua bantuin bang, Bisa sini gua putar balikin. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Macet lu bang.
Ini siapa nih?
Siapa gua anjing.
Ini ada apaan ini?
Sabar ya.
Biasa.
Ini saya nih mem, nggak bisa keluar mem.
Biasa ini.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Ah, mampus. Tertipu.
Sabar gua lagi.
Ada deh.
Bisa-bisanya ada IKPSK.
Virusnya dari selebeo lu katanya, Mas.
Hah?
Virusnya dari selebeo.
Just a game, bro.
Tahu, terus amat.
Yoi, bro.
Dong, keluar dong. Apakah terpancing?
Wadadading. Ini udah member only Bang Diki?
Belum dong, nanti pas lu kan?
Oh, tapi ini udah member semua ini.
Nggak, masih banyak abu. Nanti aku member only ini udah 10 jam kan ya. Lu live streaming sejam lagi kan, jam 9 balik.
Jam 8 gua.
Jam 8?
Yo, iya bro.
Bentar lagi tinggal stream aman aja.
Paling nyantai-nyantai dulu sambil nunggu biar kagak bagbek anjing.
Tuh.
Wadadading.
Oh, si Abu baru pada muncul.
Nah, habis si Abu so iye. Mentok.
Tipu jam 8 Nugi. Radipan.
Kenapa?
Tipu jam 8.
Beneran bro, kan kita OV gak malam-malam banget ini.
Jam 12 gue mau nobar juga.
Mulainya tuh jam 12 kurang 5.
Harusnya jam 10 gak sih?
Enggak deh. Waktu Indo tuh 12 kurang 5 deh kalau salah.
Enggak, bukan ini. GP Soi jam 10 kan?
Oh, GP Soi. Wah. Saya gak tahu Pak itu jadwalnya, bisa ngaret Pak.
Bang, kota Bang. Anjing.
Saya gak tahu Pak kalau jadwal ini.
Abu nonton apaan? Oh ya udah gini dah. Gue nonton di Wijel ada dah. Gimana?
Aman Bang. Takutan amat Bang.
Tapi Wijel belum.
Enjoy. Kurang enjoy lu. Ada yang tepar.
Karma nobar Evan ya jam 12.
Itu lagu apa sih Ben? Lagu lama itu apa?
Tahu, ada yang tiba-tiba ada aja.
Dari TikTok ya?
Iya, bahas mana. Udah makan belum?
Basmalah.
Nah, ntar gue nonton di Wijel aja lagi.
Lah, kok di Wijel Bang?
Kasihan Bang Abu.
Mampus Abu, rasain. Lo merasakan derita Abu. Lo rasain Bu. Derita. Para non muslim maksudnya Bu. Tahu plot twistnya si Weasel juga member only. Wadadading.
Member juga ditepu mulu, lalu member di gua. Goblok juga.
Nah, lu gak wadadading berarti lu, kurang lu. Kurang wadadading itu, Bang.
Nugi.
Astagfirullahaladzim ya Allah. Apa?
Hampir terucap.
Apa, Bro?
Tadi di revive lu ya atau gimana?
Wadadading gua.
Kecelakaan mah.
Di repair.
Kecelakaan mah RP lah Bang.
Woi.
Mana sih?
bukan kecelakaan kayak lu tadi sama.
Wah, bohong itu. Wadah adeng lu ya.
Bohong tadi gue lihat bohong dia nabrak.
Bohong ya. Wadah adeng.
Mau menipu penipu dia.
Lu kurang wadah.
Lama lagi ini. Ambil mobil gua dong Gi nih.
Pas mana? Bukan aneh.
DOJ.
Maksudnya dua bulannya golin.
Langsung aja chat OC, mah aku ngebug revive gitu, gak apa-apa, cuek aja.
Belum ini anjing. Wijel belum lab, anggeng.
Santuy.
Tolong revive aku.
OC chat sekarang udah gak bisa ini.
Siapa?
Slash report gitu yang pribadi udah gak bisa.
Live chilling.
Jangan. Biarin.
TikTok bentar gue chilling dulu pengen lihat gedung.
Wadah ding, ding, uy.
Oh abu, abu. Nih lo lihat nih. Berapa banyak abu yang turun tuh, sisa 600 ya.
Wadah ding, uy.
Badan enakan, lumayan, cuman masih ada nyut-nyutannya aja. Itu saran Jana bang, betul.
Wota.
Itu live CCTV itu ya.
Nih, anjing.
Nih dari sore. Oh. Dari sore ke malam lihat tuh.
IKPSK, penghancur server.
Oh.
The Legend of Aang, IKPSK. The Last Airbender, IKPSK. Masih ada nih orang-orang dulu.
Jam berapa sih soal GP? Jam 9 ya?
Ini udah
dari
mulai
pagi berarti tiap hari ganti, guys.
Udah kualifikasi sekarang.
Kamu mau mulai jam berapa? Hah? Apa? Sambil apa? Aku opening. Wih, oke, bos.
Sepongin apa? Oh?
Aku masih dev nih. Mobilku masih ini.
Sepongin? Apa? Sepongin? Apa itu? Halo? Sepongin? Masuk angin?
Sepongin?
Pongin? Gitu? Woi, KPSK.
Apaan?
Masuk angin. Pongin.
Masuk angin.
Simple, makasih ya dari Jabar bakal make will cabin.
Kagak. Lu yang masuk angin, tolol.
Ditololin temen.
Sebentar ini aku bilang tolong revive Min. Ini mau ambil SS-an tapi malah mau cut. Oh iya benar.
Ah coba tolol revive gitu.
Tolol jangan tolol. Bilang woi tolol revive gua. Pada goblok gituin. IKPSK gas.
Akun ini
pada punya otak gak sih sebenarnya gitu ya?
Ya datang IMS-nya nggak jadi.
Wah parah.
Oh.
Emang si Ika Wadadadeng ini.
Bilangin Arpi nggak percaya.
Ureng. Ika Wadadadeng.
Di nyebar
Pak tolong aku.
Wah.
Aku dev nih, tolong please.
Bohong Pak, tadi dia minta tolong di Discord Pak. Tolong Discord aja. Parah emang di IKPSK ini Pak.
Aman. Ini siapa ini?
Jarwo.
Gue bukan tukang suruh, Pikri.
Jarwo.
Cipski.
Mana coba lihat deh.
Gak mau Cipski botai. Bang nongkrong aja Bang di dalam Bang. Ini masih bos anjing.
Di bos.
Bentar, kok banyak warga Cipski anjing, gue liat deh.
Di mana?
Di Cipski banyak banget yang nongkrong entot pakai baju hijau gitu. Bola
Wah.
hijau nih.
Itu bos boynya itu kerjanya tuh.
Keren itu.
Ada lagi.
Wadadadeng. Gas, wadadadeng. Openingnya pakai lagu tet tereret tet 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 tet. Evan lagu jangan diganti anjing.
Hah? Kata Ijun kamu kelebihan gula.
Masuk angin, spongin.
Namanya mencari mood ini. Kok GrabFood gua nggak nyampe-nyampe? Coba tanya Bang Gojeknya.
Hah? Enggak, kamu aja yang gantiin aku RP dong.
Oh?
Sebentar doang, aku pengen beresin ini piring-piring.
Oh.
Oh iya.
Kamu suaranya jangan dibikin berat tapi.
Bang, tolong bang. Bang, cut bang, anjing bang.
Itu kan tuh.
Bang nebeng gitu, Bang nebeng. Disangka aja orang pinggir jalan.
Oh iya, jangan.
Ya ngentot lah. Lah goblok.
Bang, yang bener bang. Ya.
Itu kan gara-gara kamu tadi ngomong jadi dia kaget.
Si kaget sampai balik mobilnya. Udah kabur.
Tuh,
Ngentot ditembak. Kabar. Wah, makanan saya datang.
Makan apa, Boy?
Ayam. Baru buka promo, beli bae. Wah, dadadeng. Pak, ambil makan dulu.
Oh.
Aduh, Bang, tolong.
Ya, kenapa?
Aduh.
Kiri? Oke. Main. Sama sebentar.
Wadadading. Watch my line, rush your walk a while away.
Pak Medis.
Di sirkuit, Bang.
Banget emang di Medis. Iya, Bang.
Iya, Bang. Di sirkuit, aduh sakit. Au, sakit sekali.
Aku.
Ambil Bang, cut Bang. Main trade nih.
Bapak ini.
Nih.
Ya, tolong ya.
Aku tuh nggak ditolongin.
Mbak, kenapa nih?
Ya, tenggelam.
Wadadading, yesas, bau.
Tapi ini itu dulu.
Apa?
Oh yes, segala macam.
Oh iya.
3 PSK.
Woi. Bang, nggak kelihatan ini bang, hitam.
Hitam seperti punya Julio. Black.
Oke, aman bang. Aman.
Oke. Ini kenapa nih? Bisa sampai pingsan.
Aduh, ini tadi saya ketabrak bis. Pekerja bis nabrak saya di dekat halte bis, bang.
Jadi apa yang sakit ini?
Ini kan?
Ya, sekalian ya nih.
Oke, selesai. Itu kenapa?
Jatuh dari mobil tadi.
Terima kasih.
Halo. Berapa ini, Cok? Oh ya Allah. Ya Allah, suara opening si Mas, Cok. Kaget gua, anjing.
Terus aja dulu.
Tapi kok belum member only sih, Nugi? Waalaikumsalam, bro. Kaget gua, anjir. Kita makan dulu adik-adik ya, makan. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ayam goreng memakai kangkung. Mantap. Kaget gua. Gede banget. Ayam goreng apa? Chicken star.
Ya boleh.
Spicy-nya enak. Tambah sambal korek. Aduh, bentar.
Hah?
Gigitan pertama kepala gue puyeng nih ngentot. Bismillah ya. Ben lah abu. Abu semua juga. Mati headset gua nih.
Motor. Kamu pakai motor.
Ngobrol-ngobrol dulu katanya. Oh.
Teng. Hello everybody, welcome to our race today in Soy GP. Yang baru masuk seperti biasa.
Aku absen.
Videonya bro-broku semua.
Aku absen nih. Gua todong.
Cek. Oke. Halo adik-adik yang baru masuk seperti biasa, jangan lupa di like videonya, bro-broku. Aku absen. Halo di Bangkong, halo Pi, halo Mengkowi, halo Rai, halo Rista, halo Marlo, halo
Jadi nangor bukan Chicken Star.
Halo Damski, halo Marlo, halo Zai, halo Meti, halo ARJ, halo Kadek, halo Ricky, halo Alin, halo Zara, halo Vinicius, halo Febrian, halo Pajar.
Abun di notis, aku di notis.
Halo Zaka, halo Ardiana Panca, halo Pipe Nine, udah lama gak di absen, thank you.
Belum tadi.
Makan ya, makan bro, santap.
Ini kan udah ini buat casting ke.
Ini berapa sekarang?
Ada abu-abu ya soalnya sekarang ya. Mungkin nanti kita pas udah mau, bukan pas mulai race ya, pas sebelum race kita bakal streaming member only sesuai judul lalu ya. Jadi mungkin kalian buat yang belum join member
Sudah, mohon maaf agak lama sedikit tadi.
Sigit, thank you udah give member ya bro.
Udah kayaknya bisa ini lanjut pembayaran sama bisa minta tolong anterin ke DOJ lagi.
Poinnya bro.
Iya.
Herawan, thank you udah join member ya. Aku Mas halo Raf, aku gak sebut halo Dev.
Ini dia kan ada menu ini ya, spicy butter rice. Bentukannya kayak nasi goreng tapi bukan nasi goreng guys.
Kurang enak body dikit sih sebenarnya tapi ya malam nggak panjang sih santai.
Gurih coy.
Malam ada nonton F1 soalnya santai deh malam nih. Absen aku Mas halo Gigi, aku Mas halo William Niko. Teman gua mau kaya boy, member lu semua. Lah,
gimana?
Temen gua juga mau balikan, dukung dong semuanya.
Mau balikan
belum ada. HP saya rusak.
Juga dong, bener
Kabil.
Absen aku Mas halo Rama Dejo Sejati. Halo Alda, halo Lek Januar, halo Pipeman, halo Damski, halo Mikael, halo Dan Putra. Mikael dan Putra jangan lupa join member ya. Lah Mas, like-nya udah satu kok. Hah? Memek lu kebelah 7 anjing.
Wan mau berapa?
Anjing. Ilham Syah, thank you udah join member ya. Nunggu gratisan, terserah lu dah. Tuh kan. Terserah tanda.
Berapa ya invoice itunya? Biaya ini pengobatannya berapa? 500.
Halo Adoid, halo Ken West. Halo Idris. Halo Rai, halo Candy, halo SM.
Wanmu 17 dengan treatment 500, oke?
Nih, TikTokan dulu aja.
Mau nyanyi lah.
Tenang, gua bisa scroll TikTok pakai tangan kiri, guys. Aman aja.
Excuse me, sir. Jadi kalian tinggal arahin ke bawah seperti ini, diklik karena dia akan ngambil untuk menghancurkan si batu besar tersebut.
Game apa nih, coy?
Juga masih gampang.
Oh,
adalah kalian hapus
skin Johnson.
Kemudian kalian bikin jalan baru.
Pak, apa-apa deh di sini aja dulu.
Seperti
itu.
Tinggal begini,
Makasih ya udah ditolongin tadi.
Caranya gini guys, masih simpel sih ini seperti ini.
Saya stay dulu di sini ya Papa.
Coba. Oke. Jadi caranya itu kalian begini. Nah, begini. Kemudian kalian begini, terus gini. Terus ini kalian arahin ke kanan. Nah, kayak gitu. Kita coba lagi. Oke, betul. Sumpah ya, yang ini agak sedikit membingungkan.
Wow. Anjing, egg of service. Ara-ara nggak? Ini ara-ara. Anjing ngelawak banget ceweknya bangsat.
This is called black.
Punya tetangga satu apa-apa di komen. Geser dulu Putra. Punya apa-apa baru di komen. Geser kau Putra, babi. Heran aku nengokannya. Mulut tetangga kau panas sekali. Pedes sam yang ini lebih pedes lagi mulut kau. Heran awak nengoknya. Semua di komen. Putra, geser dulu kau.
Putra
anjing kau memang ya, geser dulu. Orang mau iklan kok diam dulu kau di situ. Sama Yuni main cewek. Heran kali awak nengoknya. Ini sam yang pedas, gak bisa kau makan ini, Putra! Kau geser tuh.
Marahin cowok ayam.
Membukti mak kok. Mang anjing kayak Putra ya. Kau makan. Aduh sampai sakit perut tuh gara-gara makan pedas ini, aduh. Untunglah ada Presmak ini, aduh ya Allah Putra. Itu pedas.
Bagus iklannya. Buset dah. Hancur tuh iPad. Bebas selaya. Padahal tadi gak Kejedot, Cok. Ya. Tin rapper non. Dah. Lah, dilepehin. Ngentut. Ya Allah.
God damn it.
Awas. Kurang ajar tuh mobil. Hampir aja aku ketabrak.
Sinetron.
Kali kalau nyebrang di sini hati-hati. Soalnya banyak mobil ugal-ugalan.
Makasih ya. Muka lo kenapa kusut gitu? Kayak baju belum setrika aja. Kayaknya gue hari ini sial banget deh.
Sial karena ada mantan lo dan pacar barunya di reuni kita ya?
Ih, apaan sih? Enak banget. Udah. Kita kan semua teman. Lagian kita datang sini buat reuni, bukannya ribut.
Oh iya Star, lo kerja apa sekarang?
Aku masih kerja di tempat yang lama.
Terus pacar lo mana? Atau jangan-jangan lo masih jomblo ya?
Siapa yang bilang dia jomblo? Dia punya pacar kok. Gak lama lagi pacarnya bakal datang ke sini kok.
Abang-abang yang tadi pasti, ya nggak sih?
Kamu kenapa sih narik aku ke sini? Kamu yang maksudnya apa, Jess? Kan kamu tahu sendiri kalau aku jomblo. Ngapain kamu pakai bilang ke mereka kalau pacar aku mau datang ke sini? Bener ya nih anak? Ya elah, Sarah. Norak banget sih. Kita tinggal cari aja di dating apps, terus ajak ketemuan di sini. Simpel kan?
Anjing. Lihat ini mah. Ngentot si Ejong. Teman-teman gua nih. Gak ada yang refleks nonjok apa ya? Lah, berhenti deh. Dongo. Teman apa? Teman barudak Bandung. Wulan, thank you udah ada member, welcome back Wulan. Apaan nih, Cok? Ya. Jatuh, Cok, crispy-nya. Pecut. Wah. Gila, random banget FYP lu, yoi. FYP gue tuh full lucu. Lucu, sedih, goblok ada.
Waktu yang rekruter butuhin untuk mutusin nerima kamu atau enggak di interview. Banyak orang yang seringnya gagal di fase ini. Wawancara via telepon. Walau kelihatannya simpel, jangan anggap remeh proses ini. Karena di sini adalah proses screening pertama dan kesempatan kamu buat ngasih kesan yang oke. Biar diundang lanjut ke tahap wawancara tatap muka.
Udah lihat. Woi. Apa nih? Coba, kalau yang tidurnya nggak bisa diem gimana guys nasibnya? Ini bisa kebawahin lagi nggak sih kasurnya? Biar aman. Edukasi ada. Ngentot kapasitas. Gede bener. Tuh, yang satisfying juga ada. Cuman masa gue lagi makan nonton ini kan.
Two years ago, I found this giant moth sitting on my driveway.
Ribet.
I had a huge fear of bugs back then, so seeing this giant tarantula with wings scared the hell out of me. Now, I don't know what got into me that day, but when she started crawling toward me, I just decided to let my hand out and let her do her thing. But I had no idea what I was about to get myself into.
Tapi keren coy.
I knew I was raising her babies, tiny little green caterpillars that were growing by the day. I would feed them, clean their containers, throw away their old leaves, replace them with new leaves. This was the closest I could get to being a mother. I can't tell you the things I was feeling when they started building their cocoons. I was worried that they weren't gonna make it. But then one day, I saw one hatch. And then the one after that, and the one after that. I saw every single one of them hatch.
Keren anjir. Skip, kenapa lu takut ya? Entot.
Pantesan pas gue ngilang gak dicariin, ternyata ada yang nemenin. Jadi ingat kata-kata Mbak Kasir, ada yang lain.
Ada yang nenenin. Wah. Ternyata selama ini kita ditipu guys. Pizza yang kita beli dimakan. Nyisa. Aduh anjing. Anjir, mahal di pohon. Rockefeller Center. Wow. Udah lihat ini mah. Lah, kayak Zia ini mah. Bandung coy. Halo Bang Niki, halo. Kita lihat. Fuck gue gak siap. ISO speed. Anjing, ngebut banget ya. Pelanggaran. Jangan.
Masa kecil kayak gini nih yang Gen Z kayak gua nggak pernah
Gua
dapet.
suka.
Mana pernah bokap gua bawa gua ke playground, orang bokap gua aja
Halo,
playboy.
Bro Beben.
Pantesan gua pas gede tuh
Yes,
jadi
halo,
orang
Mas.
bangga mamerin body counts.
Mau tiktokan bareng
Oh,
nggak, Ben?
apaan? Boleh, langsung aja Mas. Gue lagi sambil makan ini.
Oh, gua yang tiktokin
Iya
nih,
boleh.
bro.
Ini gue pakai
Oke,
tangan
bro,
kiri
oke.
nih butuh effort.
Ya. Saya gendong, saya gendong, saya
Carry
gendong.
dikit boleh.
Lihat FYP kali ya?
Gue nih FYP terus. Lagi seru parah FYP, random parah.
Emang boleh, Ben?
Ngentot, gue tahu tuh emang boleh bang boleh. Kontol!
Ngentot. Gue udah kesel banget denger tuh lagu.
Lebih kesel lagi kan. Ada makhluk.
Tapi FYP lu nyambung sama HP gak?
Enggak, beda.
FYP, nah FYP gue nih bagus deh nih.
Sama gue juga random gini.
Enggak nih gue cerita sedih.
Iya. Yang kayak army baru pulang gitu kan.
Oh, I'm home, ya. Sedih nih pasti nih endingnya. Roaming live TikTok, Mas. Oh iya benar. Roaming live TikTok.
Boleh.
Wah, sedih banget ini. Ini kisah inspiratif ketika bapak kalian memang tentara ya, guys ya.
Betul.
Endingnya kira-kira apa nih?
Kayaknya sih nggak kebalik.
Pasti seneng dong, I'm home dong.
Kalau dilihat dari ceweknya sangat-sangat acting sekali dia.
Ya, acting banget, kecapean banget ya dia. Wah, capek banget ini ceweknya. Pasti kalau capek kayak gini sih ketemu suaminya pasti senang anjing.
Betul.
Detik berhari. Lagunya sih ngentut banget.
Parah.
Gue pengen nangis denger lagunya. Udah biar kuat gue. Lah endingnya apa bang? Kok gak dilihat sih suami pulang?
Udah gue bilang kan.
Ngentot. Gak
Nipu,
dilihat suaminya
bangsat.
pulang anjing nih Rafa Santos official nih. Oh tapi emang rata-rata di video sedih juga Ben dong.
Yeah.
Oh pizza. Terus dikasih ke tukang pizzanya.
Itu tukang pizza.
Iya tukang.
Kelihatan banget masa girang-girang dulu ke kamera tuh.
Nggak nih rekamannya emang real Ben. Ini real jadi gak tipu dia.
Oh.
Nih, sampai akhir apa nih? Oh jadi ini menghargai orang ngebayar. Oh bentar. Oh bukan menghargai ternyata ini. Loh.
Ternyata ceweknya.
Ternyata
atau adiknya,
pacarnya.
atau ternyata adiknya ditinggal mungkin.
Adiknya ini antara sister ya. Ini kalau kakak, kalau adik ketemu kakak nih senengnya begitu bro. Ini ada apaan lagi nih? Oh ini mau ini nih, mau nikahin nih. Enggak lagunya tuh sepam banget Ben.
Aduh.
Itu bokep ya Gi? Loh kok Venita tahu? Gua aja nggak tahu emang bokep ini guys. Emang bokep ya sini kalau bokep jangan ditonton.
Jujur gua nggak tahu.
Video-video inspiratif iya, gue juga gak tahu gua. Si Venita yang bilang. Udah kalau bokep jangan dah.
Ya skip dah.
Skip dah. Thank you Ven ya udah ngasih tahu ya.
Mas, kerja di sini bahaya loh.
Nah, biasanya kalau live TikTok tuh harus dari teman dulu biar random. Klik to watch live. Lah, Ben.
Ah iya anjing iya deh. Langsung aja.
Aduh 500 Ben yang nonton gue gak punya koin
Gak punya koin. Yang kecil-kecil aja.
Bayarnya share dan follow ya.
Anjing yang nonton cek kodam 500 apa gue di TikTok gimmick ya?
Yeah.
Biar dapat duit.
Eki kosong. Coki isi.
Buat Diki isi.
Ahmad Junaidi isi.
Ose banyak.
Pratama kosong.
Nugi, coba Nugi. Gue spam deh Nugi.
Galuh isi.
Gak secepat itu dia ngecek.
Iya makanya.
Username Bungsu isi, ada kodam pendampingnya.
Apa tuh kodam?
Alvaro isi, terima kasih sudah menerbangkan stiker mawar.
Oh, gua mawar coba
Dewi
deh.
kosong.
Drop. Lah. Top up dulu
Azalea
kontol.
Habis koin
Nol, ternyata
nol.
Isi. Utami kosong, Rizky Saputra isi, ada kodam pendampingnya.
Nggak, perasaan yang dibaca tuh gak di live chat gak sih, Ben?
Adam kosong.
Gak ada di live chat merekanya.
Oh, udah.
Adam.
Kosong.
Udah ini kali, udah scroll kali.
Supri isi kodam pendampingnya
Supri.
dari alam.
Lah si Supri ada kodamnya, guys.
Anjing, kodam pendamping alam, Cuk.
Erik isi, terima kasih Abang Erik sudah menerbangkan stiker mawar.
Supri. Mawar ya dibaca.
Top up-nya gimana sih? Bentar. Coba gua top up kali ya. Siapa tahu ada kodam yang lewat lagi.
Coba.
Top up ceban kayaknya udah happy dah.
Gratis ya. Cek kodam isi atau kosong gratis.
Oh, isi atau kosong gratis. Kalau cek kodam aja.
Stiker mawar terima kasih ya. Ini gratis loh. Yang menerbangkan stiker mawar terima kasih. Ini gratis, tapi terima kasih yang menerbangkan stiker mawar.
Dana.
Saya jadi lebih semakin semangat ya.
Isi daging apa keju tuh? Coba.
Randy kosong.
11.000 dapat 70 koin, Cok. Bisa 70 kali cek kodam ini.
Isi.
Lumayan. Ngisi kegabutan.
Rick username Rix 87 isi kodam pendampingnya dari leluhur.
Anjing, leluhur.
Andri kosong.
Kira-kira kalau jawaban yang cek kodam yang ini sama yang lain gimana, Ben?
Itu dia.
Nah, itu
nggak
ya,
masalah tadi si anjing. Dia ngomong username bla 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 Erik.
Risnawati kosong.
Berarti username TikToknya anjing isian.
Iya.
Ngeri anjir.
Azrul kosong.
Damski.
Disaper isi kodam pendampingnya dari leluhur.
Enter your dana pin.
Brian kosong.
MU 30.
Ilham kosong.
Oke, payment complete.
Ardi Brata.
MU 30.
Sabar.
Username
aman ya. Oke.
Yoga
berapa? 3 lah ya.
Fendi kosong.
3.
Oke, 3 cukup ini.
Mekaria Gifar
Nugi isi.
Warif isi. Raisa kosong. Nina Suminar isi.
Aku bang, mana bang?
Taufik Akbar isi. Terima kasih Abang Taufik mawarnya, bikin semangat.
Lah, Taufik di mana ngegipin?
Di atas.
Memet kosong.
Oh, lama ya kali ya delaynya ya.
G-Store 15 isi.
Anjing G-Store isi.
Galuh kosong. Hamudin
tunggu 2 menit, guys.
Pendampingnya. Muswira kosong.
Mana bang? Saya udah gip mawar ini.
Prinzaugen Wis isi. Rafa kosong.
Hah?
Bagus kosong.
Itu rekaman suara
Lina
mas.
kosong.
Ngentut ya kali. Emang iya ya?
Anjani isi. Simanjuntak isi. Ada kodam pendamping.
Scam ngentot.
Saiful kosong.
Saiful kosong.
Ardian isi. Hanif kosong.
Nugi kak. Nugi.
MN Kasa isi.
Iya.
Isi anjing.
Risnawati kosong.
Ngentot lu.
Farid Naufal isi.
Padahal gue ada nomor 1 top viewer Ben. Lihat Ben.
Ya itu lu dong itu yang di mawar.
Iya top viewer gue
Yanti
anjing.
kosong.
Scam gas yang ini ya?
Scam. Rekaman suara.
Scam ngentot.
Ibnu kosong.
Anjing. Lah si Bunda
Nah
nih.
itu jalur itu.
Lo mau curhat ya Ben? Nih,
Iya.
Bunda ini lucu nih.
Apa curhat?
Coba ya.
Malam
Bun,
Bunda, terima
Diki
kasih.
Bung, namaku Diki.
Tadi ya.
Aku lagi pusing banyak pengeluaran.
Belum nanti
Kira-kira
diulang lagi,
ada
nanti
saran
diulang
nggak
lagi,
Bun?
Bentar dulu jawab dulu nih.
Dimarahin
Jawab
dong gue itu
dulu
mah.
yang punya
Coba
Leni,
dulu,
Mbak
coba
Leni.
dulu.
Bun
Ini
perasaan, terima kasih Pak Nugroho, Mas Nugroho, terima kasih.
Oh, dia baca
terima
si
kasih,
Bunda
terima
real
kasih
ini.
ya. Bun, perasaan Mahmudin ke Leni ke depannya apakah berjodoh?
sabar habis ini, Ben.
Oh iya. Mahmudin ke Leni, Mahmudin ke Leni. Siap.
Mahmudin ke Leni.
Anjing, keren Bunda. Bunda udah
Ini
upgrade, guys.
proper.
Nggak, kemarin gue nonton Bunda. Gue curhat juga sama Bunda, Ben.
Ya.
Anjing.
Udah, Bun.
Udah, tuh copyrightnya 1 aja, Bun.
Bun, udah, Bun. Lama banget Bun.
Untuk siapa tadi ya? Mbak Leni.
Nah, lupakan deh.
Insya Allah perasaannya cinta.
Widih.
Ya.
Cinta si Mbak Leni ini.
Insya Allah kedepannya berjodoh. Insya Allah ya. Walaupun kalau masalah jodoh itu rahasia Allah ya. Jangan salah kita gini. Kalau mempertanyakan
Ibu-ibu aja
jodoh
proper.
paling tepat
Masalahnya
itu sama
mic-nya
Allah.
buat presentasi
Kalau
dosen.
orang sepinter apapun itu orang, secerdas apapun itu orang, semendalami apa itu orang tentang masalah religi atau apapun
dia
itu,
lagi jelasin Leni
tapi
dulu.
karena masalah jodoh, maut dan rezeki, nggak ada yang bisa melewati Allah, ketentuan Allah ya. Kalau masalah, tapi gini, kalau mau Mbak Leni mau berjodoh sama, misalnya nih, mau berjodoh sama Mahmudin, berusahalah. Nah, kita sebagai insya Allah, nah Allah akan memberikan Mbak Reni apa yang Mbak Reni mau.
Gue jadi bocil
Misalnya
abu
jodoh Mbak Reni
anjing.
yang di hati Mbak Reni, misalnya Mas Mudinnya itu, karena apa? Mbak Reni sendiri minta sama Allah bahwa
lama nih si
tolong
Bunda,
ya Allah, ini
anjing.
berikan jodoh saya tuh yang ini, misalnya gitu
Bun.
ya. Nah sambil udah gitu
Nugroho,
diniatkan
Bun.
dengan positif.
Udah bunga Bun.
Apapun itu segala
Wah.
rencana Mbak Leni sama siapa Mas Mahpudin
Lu bilang Mas Mbak Leni Kristen
selalu di jalan yang positif.
Bangsat.
Insya Allah akan berjodoh.
Akan dibacain
gitu
ya.
ya. Karena ketentuan jodoh mah sebetulnya ada di tangan Allah. Gitu.
setuju,
Tidak ada orang yang baik kiai,
Mbak Leni
baik apapun itu, baik ustadz, sepintar
Mbak Leni
apapun
Kristen
tidak
pun
akan bisa
ngentot.
melebihi kepintaran Allah. Karena itu 3 hal yang memang jadi mutlak, ya mutlak rahasia Allah, jodoh, rezeki, maut, ya. Tapi kita bisa berusaha, tapi kita bisa mempertanyakan sebenarnya kemana, gitu ya. Bisa kita pertanyakan. Apakah berjodoh kata
Nggak jadi lah
Mbak
Bun,
Leni
gue mending
gitu
cek
ya.
kodam Bun, lu lama Bun.
Pas kita nggak nonton baru nih diiniin.
Coba bentar cek lagi.
Oh insya Allah, terima kasih insya Allah terima kasih yang udah kasih mawarnya. Satu yang kita pertanyakan terlebih dahulu, ya Tuhan lah, Tuhan kita.
Panjang.
Ya Allah, saya pengen berjodoh.
Panjang si Bunda Cok.
Dangte bukan?
Bukan Pak, gak tahu ini siapa. Yuh.
Oh.
Anjing mirip banget Yuhek Cok. 2 jam baru dibaca. Ya emang kalau sama Bunda tuh harus donate pas sepi guys, gak bisa pas rame kalau masih Bunda.
Jadi push deh.
Kenal gak lu Ben? Streamer Valorant ini?
Enggak.
Lah, masih ada yang dagang?
Wah, gede ya. Gak ada keranjang kuningnya tapi.
Kenapa?
Pasti gak ada keranjang kuningnya.
Oh berarti promosi aja?
Iya kayaknya.
Oh iya benar nih, Tokped sama Shopee.
Betul.
Aman saja ya guys ya.
Main ini. Inside.
Kan gue teman SMA gue Cok. Tanya Mas, dagang Mas tapi linknya ke Shopee biasanya. Hah? Stop gali lobang, tutup lobang. Mau berapa besar gaji Anda, mau seberapa banyak tabungan dan aset Anda, ketika Anda udah berada di posisi terjerat pinjol, maka siap gak siap semua yang Anda miliki akan hilang dalam hitungan bulan ya. Benar sih. Terus kenapa di live streamingin quotes anjing nih, aneh banget ngentot.
Ada lagi yang nonton?
3 orang anjing, termasuk gua di orang-orang bodoh anjing. Nah mending nonton ini
Nah
tuh.
ini bro.
Proper ini.
FF ini ya?
Kasih.
FF7.
Bukan anjing.
Final Fantasy cok.
Oh iya benar, FF7.
Ini apa nih?
Ini loading.
Kenapa bubar coy?
Hah?
Game mobile kayaknya nih. Loading gak ya?
Kayaknya aman ya. Enggak sih.
Tapi komennya IC Kamikaze.
Enggak bubar itu kayaknya.
GTA gak sih?
Kocak deh, cuma 1 orang ternyata yang nonton. Gue ngetes doang Medi.
IC tuh, IC, Revan, Alcuardo. GTA ini.
Ini juga ya. Itu. MHR.
Oh, ngetot.
Allahu Akbar, sedot bang.
Bangsa dikirim foto hamster beneran monyet. Tipis-tipis banget
Lah,
itu sumpah.
Anjay.
Ini si ini goblok.
Undown.
Sampai satu klip langsung
Ini si ini. Aduh, pacare ya Alia boring. Tiba-tiba di TikTok deh.
Main Undown dia. Suka live di YouTube juga.
Saya tidak tahu Pak kalau itu Pak. Perasaan nama Bunda tadi sih. Cek Bunda waduh.
Mami,
Allahu Akbar, siapa lagi nih?
tunjuk sama Allah ya.
Ini kenapa nih?
Banyak-banyak berdoa, pilihan sama Allah.
Saya harus berhenti
Kalau
atau lanjut
misalnya
rumah
memang itu
tanggaku
sudah
kak.
tidak layak
Hah?
dipertahankan,
Anjing,
ya
serem banget
sudah.
ngentot.
Tapi kalau misalnya
Tidak
memang
pernah
bisa
jujur, dia
dikasih
selalu utamakan
kesempatan,
orang lain.
karena
Anjing,
beliaunya
selingkuh
mau
Gi.
berubah kok.
Anjing si
Untuk Kak
Momi
Sarah
anjing.
dapat kerjaan baru yang lebih baik dari sekarang.
Laku ya gitu ya. Gua iseng live TikTok kayak curhat anjing. Dia punya tarot ya?
Aku jadi bingung deh jawab
Kayaknya dah itu.
jawabinnya. Mohon maaf
Itu
ya,
ngocok
guys.
kartu apa coba tanya ya?
Iya. Itu ngocok
Kartu apa?
Dia di sering sholat deh.
Kapan-kapan kita live lagi ya.
Kan kalau orang
Kayaknya
sholat itunya rada
aku mau
hitam
pergi
tuh apa?
sebentar.
Jidatnya cok.
Iya.
Besok aku live lama-lama, tapi besok pasti berisik deh di kantor. Kak Sarah apa akan mendapat kerjaan baru yang lebih baik dari sekarang? Kak Sarah, kamu harus move on,
Bener tarot.
harus maju ke depan,
Anjing, iya.
dan yap, akan ada kerjaan baru yang lebih baik buat kamu,
Sarah yang mana?
yang bisa
Sarah.
menutupi kebutuhan kamu.
Ah, tuh Sarah
Tapi
Sarah.
kamu jangan salah langkah, jangan salah milih.
Kalau
Yang
mau
pada
gimana
akhirnya
caranya bro?
Kamu
Nanya
masuk
dulu
ke
sih.
dalam lubang.
Nggak dibaca, gue udah nanya itu
Lubang
ngocok
yang
kartu
itu.
apa?
Tapi
Ngocokin.
kamu bisa kaya loh kak.
Soal dibalasnya ngocokin
Kartu
kamu, gue kabur gitu.
Kerjaan kamu yang baru
Mungkin
itu
ngocoknya ke
akan
sensor,
membuat
jadi
kamu
dia nggak ada
jauh
kali.
lebih orang.
Tuh,
Kak jauh jadi
tarot kak,
orang
coba gitu aja tarot kak.
kembang, membawa
Tarot.
keberkahan.
Tak, ini.
Ya, Kak Sarah masih ada nggak? Jadi Kak Sarah keep optimis ya. Jangan bersedih hati. Enggak kok, ini
Kasih
iseng Mas Nugraha.
Oh.
Enggak iseng. Terus tadi siapa yang nanyain jodoh ya?
Ah dia ngantri bang, banyak juga ini ngantri kalau yang tarot-tarot gini ya.
Ngantri.
Ciri-ciri jodoh. Siapa tadi?
Skip, cari yang sepi. Oh daripada lo main apik, mending lo main tarot bang.
Hah?
Rumah Sugi di Cibitung, Bekasi.
Hah?
Ada Cibitung.
Deket tuh.
Beneran 1 juta.
Lokasinya ada di Cibitung.
Bisa
Kemarin berapa lagi?
ditempatin.
500.000 ya?
Iya. Aku kurang 200.000 lagi. Bisa kurang nggak?
Iya kak, beneran.
Hah?
Beneran lagi promo, jadi
Lagi promo guys.
kurang 2.000.
Langsung robo mas, mulut lu anjing.
Itu enggak, kita enggak 1 juta juga enggak langsung bayar sekali kok kak. Jadi di awal hanya booking 500.000.
Oh, bisa begitu.
Nah, kalau mau pesen itu booking dulu, booking 500.000.
Tunggu, aku nyopet dulu lah.
Nanti kita proses, baru
Iya, Pak.
pada saat akad baru bayar administrasi 500.
Mas mana ada Cibitung Tanjung Priok Pak?
Alfat Sitorus, silakan
Viewer
Kak.
nih ngentot nih kayaknya.
Boleh survei ke
Pesan
lokasinya
satu,
langsung
Pak.
juga boleh. Bisa lihat unitnya, bisa
Alamat
lihat
Desa
rumahnya
Muktiwari
langsung,
Cibitung.
sudah ada di
Desa
Ya, jadi
Muktiwari
prosesnya itu
Cibitung.
hanya 500.000 di awal sama pada saat
Ngentot di mana ini anjing?
Bekasi Cibitung.
akad kredit itu
Oh, Cibitung.
Coba bangsat.
lagi.
Oh,
Terima kasih, Kakak.
mepet-mepet Cikarang Karawang
Iya,
ya.
iya.
Anjing.
Tap ya, terima kasih. Siapa tahu bermanfaat ya untuk
Lanjut.
I told you y'all gonna have to pick my fruit out. Now listen, in addition
Track lagu apapun hostnya belajar.
Oke, aku sini aku punya fire host ya. Fire host
Get some crazy shit for me. I want you know leopard skin.
Ntar gua naruh piring bentar ya.
All that crazy lizard
Anjing, pedes ngentot.
Nah. Informa Enet. Informa LP Cirebon FLBO. Thank you udah jadi member.
Di dalam ada logo.
Nggak ada yang seru nih anjing. Gue lagi cari cek kodam, bro.
Jalan kayak misalnya kayak agak pedenya tuh begini. Jadi pada saat kayak kalian jalan di mall apa gimana, dia tuh kayak ada rasa
Yang cek kodam, kalau nggak cek setan sekitar. Padahal di FYP ku banyak guys yang begitu ngentot.
ini sebenarnya
Nggak ada loh. Tuh, muter lagi tai.
Dia telah
Apa bentar?
Silakan Kak. Tuh 20%
Cek kodam.
ada voucher diskon.
Cek kodam live.
Yari.
Live.
Mantap.
Yang nggak Setiap yang mana ya?
Kapan lagi?
Yang nggak ada yang pakai PS cam. Oh ini nih. Ini di scam nggak nih?
Cek kodam makhluk
Saya lihat
halus.
secara batin saja ini dia menggunakan kebaya kakak ya.
Oh.
Dan dia juga menggunakan sanggul kepala kakak.
Coba mau tes gak Ben?
Dan ini sosoknya ini kalau saya lihat ini
10 mawar tapi gimana?
Aduh.
Tes gak sih guys? 10 mawar.
Tanya dulu, dulu dia ngomong
Halo,
ini
Bang.
nggak?
Aku mau cek
untuk
sosok.
Untuk kakak Risna. Kak
Oh
Risna.
ada.
Oh ada real.
Ada
Real ya?
macam sosok kakak ya, ini sosok.
Aku
Ini juga
sekalian
sosok-
dicek
sosok
rumah ya.
arwah penasaran kakak ya.
Sama
Dan di
kodam.
sekitaran rumah juga saya
Nih
melihat
aku
ada
gift
sosok
bunga
kayak sosok
10.
gendut gitu kakak.
Bismillahirrahim gak scam.
Untuk
3.
kodam sendiri saya belum merasakan adanya energi kodam kakak ya.
Bos, ya kelebihan gentot.
Ngentot 12.
Bonus.
Cek rumah Susi.
Mahal banget anjing, mahal banget 10
Untuk Kak Susi malam ini kalau saya lihat ini lebih ke sisa energi
Ali
dari
Idrisi apaan? Jangan coba-coba ah.
Kuntilanak juga kakak ya.
Wow.
Malam ini saya melihat sih tidak ada kakak. Mudah-mudahan sih dia tidak balik ke rumah kakak ya kak.
Wow.
Untuk kodam sendiri kalau saya lihat kakak ini ada kakak ya, tapi posisinya memang masih jauh kakak.
Tuh bunga bang, aduh.
Bang bunga 10 itu.
Selanjutnya untuk kakak Nugraha Darmawan.
Ini dia.
Kakak Nugraha Darmawan untuk malam ini kalau saya lihat kondisi rumah kakak ini kayak ada semacam sosok-sosok kakak ya. Sosok-sosok ini tapi ini lebih ke arah energi yang positif kakak.
Apa itu?
Dan untuk kakak sendiri saya melihat ini sosok kodamnya ini kalau saya melihat itu sosok perempuan kakak ya, yang secara batin saya lihat kakak.
Asik.
Dan ini tampilannya ini mirip sekali kayak semacam tampilan-tampilan menggunakan selendang.
Namanya siapa
dan
gitu?
bermahkota gitu kakak ya.
Gi.
Siapa?
Bentar.
Apa itu? Nah nih ngablu yang ini selendang mayang. Walawe nih.
Untuk pengecekan kodam kakak saya sarankan menggunakan foto profilnya kakak ya. Foto profilnya fotonya kakak kayak gitu kak.
Ngentut
Apa? Ini guys.
Supaya lebih
biar mastiin sebenarnya nggak boleh satu, harus dua yang apa ya? Yang bisa.
Untuk Kak Lola Maulida.
Coba kita udah
Kak
cabut di sini ya.
Lola Maulida malam
Masih
ini
banyak
kalau
nih,
sudah-
iseng ah. Yang mana yang nge-scam ya? Ini apa nih? Ini banyak nih nge-like nih, Cok. Lah?
Señor, por favor, no se apoye.
Lah, kenapa lu?
Udah lah ini kali off.
Diklik doang.
Akan dibaca namanya. Yang belum tap layar mohon maaf tidak akan dibaca namanya ya. Tap layar dulu.
Layar gimana
Tap
caranya,
layar dulu
kontol?
sampai penuh kita akan bantu langsung dibaca namanya ya. Karena kita melihat di sini ya nama-nama yang tap layar siapa, nama-nama yang udah share siapa, kita melihat. Sama-sama melihat di sini ya.
Aku udah gift bunga.
Kita tahu siapa nama-nama yang udah tap layar. Siapa nama-nama yang udah share sampai penuh, kita akan bantu cek namanya. Karena kita
yang
melihat
baru
di
masuk
sini
coba
siapa
tap
nama-nama
layar
yang
juga
udah
guys
tap
ya.
layar. Jangan cuma hadir,
Kita
sekedar
kedatangan
hadir
lanjut
nama pengen dicek
lagi
saja.
ramai dibahas seriusan.
Kita perlu membantu. Suara dikeluarkan, tenaga dikeluarkan, bahkan keringat pun menetes. Silakan tap layar, dibantu share-nya, maka akan dibantu cek ya. Kita melihat Wiratno sudah tap layar secangkir kopi.
Sebatas.
Sudah
Masih
tap
cangkir
layar di
kopi.
sini ya. Silakan dibantu tap layar, dibantu share-nya, maka akan dibantu cek ya. Jangan cuma hadir sekedar hadir. Kita hanya membaca nama-nama yang udah tap-tap player ya. Baik, lanjut. Ada nama Ramdan, sudah tap-tap player ya. Baik, kita bantu baca namanya. Ramdan Sugandi. Jamul Khodam Yamul Badan. Ramdan Sugandi isi namun sangat negatif, kodam dari alam dan kodam keturunan dari ibunya. Ada 2 sosok kodam pendampingmu. Wiwit
Bete banget ngentot dibacain negatif.
Kodam Yamul Badan.
Wiwit, emang Wiwit?
Wirat Moko
Widodo
isi
itu mah.
kodam dari benda yang
Widodo
pernah
itu
kamu
mah.
pakai. Pernah kamu megang benda sengaja ataupun tak sengaja,
Nggak ada
pernah
Wiwit,
memegang
anjir.
benda ya.
Ada Wiwit.
Untuk dibantu detail khodamnya seperti apa, wujud khodamnya seperti apa, agar kamu mengetahui sisi positif dan sisi negatifnya, bisa menerbangkan stiker donut ya. Kita akan bantu
Ilham nih,
detail
Ilham
dan
donat nih anjing.
sedetailnya.
Donat,
Lanjut.
Mau mahal nih Ilham nih.
Bakir, mau dibantu simak. Baik, lanjut kita bantu baca nama Bakir ya. Mau dibantu simak.
Bakir
ya. Khodam ya
Bakri kali.
Untuk akun Bakir isi khodam dari alam,
akun
pernah mengunjungi tempat-tempat tertentu ya.
Mana? Emang
Namun
ada?
khodammu sangat luar biasa dan sosoknya sangat memiliki energi yang sangat luar biasa ya. Bakir, ini bagus.
Anjing udah 4 jam
aktifkan
bangset.
kodamnya.
Anjing enggak tipu nih. Wah, ini
Tadi yang
105 like nih. Ini apa nih? Coba nih, lihat dulu. Yang ini aja Ben yang langsung ada duitnya gitu ya?
Yogek Purnomo
Iya.
ada kodam.
Nah, yang langsung ada duitnya gitu. Misalkan berapa mawar. Nah.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Coba nih, dibacakan nih orang.
Baik, untuk Abang Eja dengarkan baik-baik ya. Eja isi kodam pendampingnya dari leluhur, lebih tepatnya dari jalur ibu. Ya, sekali lagi Eja isi kodam pendampingnya dari leluhur, lebih tepatnya dari jalur ibu. Untuk sosoknya di sini terlihat ada 2. Yang pertama, harimau putih.
Emang
yang
begitu,
kedua perempuan menggunakan kebaya hijau. Ya, untuk auranya positif dan untuk warna auranya berwarna merah. Oke, Kakak Eja sudah dicek sangat-sangat lengkap ya. Terima kasih sudah menerbangkan stiker donatnya.
Ya, letaknya di atas
selalu
peta negara
untuk Kakak
Rusia
Eja.
gitu.
Donat.
Salam
Yang
untuk
donatnya cuma
keluarga
1, ngentot. Tipu.
Oke, udah 10 jam
donat
nih tipu.
anjing bangsat lu.
Udah 4 jam nih, nipu juga nih harusnya.
Tipu juga, oke. Yang ini bener nih, real nih, ada buktinya nih. Ini apa nih? Ini bukan cek kodam dong.
Bukan itu mah.
Cepat-cepat, nggak enak lo kalau cepat.
Ah, goblok. Fortnite, cara order. Cek kodam, apa gue jangan ceknya begini ya? Ceknya gini. Cek Indo banget, CK. Atasnya tadi Mas.
Cek foto apa tuh? Foto
mana ini?
Ngentot.
Bentar, cek kodam gratis main FF.
Senggar tadi darahnya setetes.
PUBG anjing.
Ini cek kodam, deh sarkas kali ya, buat cek kodam kali ya.
Kali.
Kayak sarkas deh, bukan real deh. Bukan nih. Dia doang ini yang 10 mawar. Coba cek dari atas dah.
Menipu bah.
Aura dan kodam. Wah, ini udah tadi ya? Ini udah, ini belum nih. Gustom.
Kuat ya agar bisa menetalisir, agar bisa selaras, silakan. Saya Muhammad Azim, apakah yang dibantu ya untuk
respon cepat mawar, cek detail donat.
Karena di sini sangat bagus untuk
berapa jam ini?
Muhammad Azim.
Ya. Jika ini bantu
ada tuh Muhammad Azim ada tuh.
Bisa
ada.
Saja stiker.
Tanya dulu aja.
Halo Kak, aku mau cek lengkap. Coba ya.
Dalam dan titik fokus yang kuat agar bisa menetalisir dan agar bisa selaras, silakan ya. Apakah yang dibantu?
Dibacakan.
Ya, untuk mengaktifkan hodamnya silakan ya, karena di sini sangat bagus ya untuk pagar gaib dan untuk rezeki yang dilanjut. Amanda Vianika Putri ya. Di sini masih ada sosok pendampingnya, di sini Amanda. Dilanjut ya.
Coba.
Nugraha Darmawan, baik. Nugraha Darmawan di sini isi ya, dan sosok pendamping. Jika yang dibantu cek detail ya atau cek lengkap, bisa terbangkan saja stiker donatnya.
Gimana Ben, donat gak nih?
Cobain weh, namanya penasaran ya.
Jerok.
Donat bang.
Donat anjing.
Silakan.
Oh.
Ya ingin dibantu untuk dibukakan mata batin silakan ya, bisa terbangkan
Daripada
saja
ngasih yang
stiker
ke-scam,
kalung
Cok.
emasnya,
10
nanti kita
10
akan
mawar
bantu
sayang anjing,
silakan
mending
ya.
yang real gak apa-apa dah.
Untuk Sunan Muhammad Azim ya, bisa terbangkan stiker kalung emas, nanti kita akan bantu ya untuk dibukakan mata batinnya silakan ya.
Ya.
Baik, dilanjut. Terima kasih ya untuk Sunan Nugraha ya, telah terbangkan stiker donatnya itu tanda yang dibantu ya untuk cek detailnya. Baik.
Abar mikir dulu kan.
Ya, Nugraha Darmawan mohon bantu simak, kita akan bantu ya untuk cek detailnya. Baik, bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Aku jinna wa insani wala khadam khan.
Kok serem banget sih anjing yang
Baik, Nugraha Darmawan ya, di sini isi ada sosok pendamping ya. Sosok pendampingmu di sini dari alam. Ya, namun di sini sosoknya itu ya laki-laki tinggi besar ya.
Oh, beda.
Sosoknya laki-laki tinggi
Beda,
besar
beda.
menggunakan jubah berwarna hitam ya.
Serem
Dan
amat.
menggunakan tongkat di sini berwarna merah ya. Namun auramu sangat negatif.
Waduh.
Dan auramu tertutup ya di bagian wajah ya, dan aura sejatimu juga tertutup. Sebaiknya dibantu ya untuk dibukakan auranya.
Bayar
agar
lagi.
bisa menetralisir dan agar bisa selaras. Jika ingin dibantu untuk dibukakan aura silakan bisa terbangkan saja ya stiker kalung emas, nanti kita akan bantu ya untuk dibukakan auranya. Baik, dilanjut.
tuh terbangkan saja donat.
Ya,
negatif lebih.
Iya, gua harus terbangkan donat biar positif.
Baik, untuk Sunan Ramzi di sini isi
Eh,
ya.
tadi dibilang apa terbangkan donat kan? Harus donat lagi kan?
Ramzi ya, silakan.
Iya gak sih, Ben?
Bukan lu kayak dah.
Nggak, tadi kalau mau dibantu menetralisir.
Oh iya.
Katanya harus
dua kali.
apa? Katanya harus 2 kali.
Iya, donat.
Terus tiba-tiba pas ya sekarang sudah netralisir.
Lu komen aja aura saya katanya aura fire, coba gitu Gi. Ngerti enggak deh? Katanya aura fire. Nah, coba.
Orang tua saya pernah bilang.
Nah, coba.
Mas, gimana ya?
Namun hodamu belum aktif, sebaiknya dibantu ya, silakan. Jika ingin dibantu ya untuk cek detail atau cek lengkap ya, bisa terbangkan saja stiker donat, nanti kita akan bantu cek detailnya ya.
Agus takut Bu.
Agus takut Bu, Ibu juga takut Gus.
Baca nggak nih?
Ya, untuk Sunan Nugraha Darmawan ya, auramu di sini sangat negatif ya, sebaiknya dibantu untuk dibukakan aura ya. Apa manfaatnya ketika sudah dibukakan aura? Itu akan bisa menimbulkan karismatik yang memancar ya, daya tarikmu yang kuat dan memancarkan aura-aura positif ya. Nanti kalian bisa rasakan sendiri ya manfaat dan perubahannya ketika sudah dibukakan auranya. Silakan ya, apakah ingin dibantu? Ya, untuk Sunan Nugraha Darmawan ya untuk dibukakan auranya. Silakan.
Agus takut Bu. Emang kalau dibantu berapa?
Ya, dilanjut Budi Adrianto ya.
Saya doang yang karismatik. Nah, sabar. Kalau dibantu silakan kirimkan. Apa yang paling mahal di TikTok, Cok?
Apa ya? Gak tau gua.
Ini ya, roket ya. Naga roket.
Ya, silakan untuk Sunan Nugraha Darmawan, jika ingin dibantu ya untuk dibukakan aura, bisa terbangkan stiker kalung emas, nanti kita akan bantu untuk bukakan auranya. Silakan ya.
Mas berapa guys?
Apakah ingin dibantu? Dilanjut. Muhammad Azim, apakah ingin dibantu ya? Muhammad Azim untuk dibukakan mata batinnya. Silakan ya. Jika ingin dibantu bisa terbangkan saja stiker
biar positif.
Nanti
mahal
ya.
Mahal skip anjing.
Mata batinnya.
Dukun scam anjing.
Yang baru bergabung silakan bantu tap layar ya, bantu share-nya terlebih dahulu.
Dukun
Tuliskan
penipu
nama lengkap
anjing.
kalian silakan ya.
Jadi yang laki-laki bertudung hitam gimana itu?
Nah itu makanya laki-laki bertudung hitam tuh siapa ngintut?
Satu lagi tadi itu.
Iya.
Berselendang.
Satu abisin kali ya. Ini udah. Ini cekodam pendamping warna aura. Lah? Oh, udah buka tek-tekan nih, nggak boleh ya. Serok. Serok, refresh. Ulang. Lah, akses denied. Kebiasaan
Nggak
anjing
bisa,
harus
Bang.
di close dulu. Buka tab baru.
Ose itu berkedurung
Buka
hitam.
TikTok. Nah.
Lah,
Baca. Lah, akses denied anjing.
Lah.
Wah, ini harus YouTube gua yang gua matiin semua tab-tabnya nih anjing, tab-tab layar
Masa
kontol.
sih?
Iya, harus begini nih.
Kalau pakai
Harus
RG.
di off-offin dulu semuanya. Ntar ya. Coba ya, gua jerok. Buka baru semua srek. Aman dong. Oh, bisa Ben.
Oh.
Emang anjing nih.
Aneh juga.
Tapi gue magernya nih setting ini setting YouTube chatnya yang ulang anjing gue.
Yang sama tapi 2 kali bakal sama nggak jawabannya, harus besok, gak bisa sekarang.
Pasti ingat pasti, soalnya yang donate dikit tadi, kecuali
Ya
yang donate
kayak
banyak.
seminggu lalu,
Ingetin aja tadi,
minggu
iya.
depan ya, minggu depan kalau
Username-nya
nggak.
siapa tadi guys yang ngebacain kita tuh yang persis Aura negatif, wah kodamnya ngamuk. Oh mungkin gini kali Ben.
Apa?
Kan
Lu
kodamnya
kayak salah,
dibacain dulu
ini
nih.
lu salah streamingin dah, lu streamingin dashboard.
Oh ya sorry bro.
Itu gua kecilin nih layar.
Serok, dashboard mah gak ada apa-apa cok. Nah.
Goblok kan tadi lu buka YouTube Studio.
Apakah mungkin dia berubah Ben setelah dibaca-baca kodam-kodamnya, jadi malas dibaca gitu, ya nggak sih?
Nggak tahu dah ya.
Nah, ya nggak sih, logik gak sih?
Nggak tahu gua, nggak ngerti gua.
Logik dari TikTok aja bang. Wah anjing ini 236 follower cok. Lo harus datang ini sih.
Bayar atau minimal terbangkan saja stiker mawar.
Udah 4 jam aja.
Scam ya. Coba ya, kita di live aja. PPP, kenapa PPP kontol? Ini udah semua Ben, cuman dia doang nih yang real.
Cek carry sama si siapa tadi?
Kakak Ilong.
Tapi nama gue udah hilang kan?
Iya Kakak Ilong. Kalau saya lihat memang
juga ya?
ada yang mengikuti Kakak Ilong.
Mau coba?
Dan ini yang saya rasakan energinya negatif ya Kakak Ilong.
Chat dulu, Kak mau ini. Siapa tahu lupa.
Oh iya benar.
Kak mau cek.
Kak mau cek kodam.
Ya masih ada tuh nomor 1 ngentot. Pas lu chat.
Jangan dianya lupa Ben. Ya nggak sih?
Gak mungkin sih kelihatan nomor 1.
Aduh ngentot.
Oke kakak ya, kita lanjut lagi kakak.
Ntar kalau dibilang kamu kan bukannya udah.
Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Kakak Indra. Kakak Indra Aryadi.
Coba kita
Kakak Indra Aryadi, malam ini kalau saya lihat tidak ada energi-energi negatif di dalam rumah ya kakak. Saya juga merasakan tidak ada energi.
Apakah jangan-jangan dia
Kak Sidik Permana, kalau benar saya angkat jadi guru, saya
dia suka podcast bro.
Tidak cari murid Kakak Sidik. Kak Sidik Permana.
Ada yang mau jadi murid nyentot.
Ya Allah. Saya hanya menyampaikan apa.
Udah gue cobalah 10 lah terakhir sebelum lihat tek-tekan.
Ya apa yang Kak aku di sini tanyakan.
10-nya buat besok.
Hanya sebatas sharing apa yang saya lihat saja kakak ya.
Nugra.
Saya juga berniat membantu kakak ya. Jadi untuk aku semua di sini kalau memang ada yang mengalami masalah dengan makhluk gaib, insya Allah kalau saya bisa bantu, akan saya bantu.
11 gak apa-apa lebih 1.
Gratis kakak.
Woi.
Ya Kak Sidik ya. Kak Sidik memiliki kemampuan, lebih baik Kak Sidik ini pergunakan untuk membantu orang kakak.
Itu Sidik Permana.
Karena di sini ini bukan ajang untuk
viewer ngentot.
Untuk
gua apal banget.
Iya, gua tahu
yang hebat,
anjing
yang
lo.
Yang mampu.
Ikut-ikutan lo.
Gitu kakak. Di sini saya hanya sebatas siapa tahu saya bisa membantu orang-orang di sini yang membutuhkan kayak gitu ya kakak. Kakakku, Kakak Sidik. Mudah-mudahan
dan niat nepu ini orang bagus
Kak Sidik ya.
Oh dia tuh napas dulu Ben sebelum baca
Iya,
prolog
napas
kayak,
dulu. Iya, kayak energinya terkuras, Bro.
anjing kayaknya.
Selanjutnya untuk
Ayo.
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 Aduh si anjing lagi katanya.
Ayo. Jawaban gua tadi apa ya?
Cara membuang yang negatifnya, Kak.
Bawa mawar lu.
Kalau untuk cara membuangnya,
lah anjing.
Kakak bisa.
Lah,
aku belum.
Ya bisa.
Aku di skip.
Minta tolong
aku
ke orang-orang spiritual ataupun ustadz yang mengenai ruqyah, Kakak ya, untuk ruqyah, untuk membersihkan rumah dan membersihkan diri, Kakak. Kayak gitu, Kakak.
Bang,
ya kalau cara
like
saya
aku,
ini
guys,
sih
kalau
cara saya ada cara, Kakak ya, tapi saya menggunakan daun bidara, Kakak. Ya, untuk menetralisir energi-energi
Bang,
negatif.
Bang, rekening bisa gak estrik
ya,
nyentot lu.
di dalam tubuh, Kakak. Dan ini konteksnya bukan kasus yang berat, Kakak ya. Kalau sudah kasus yang berat ini harus ini, Kakak ya, harus kayak ada semacam transfer energi segala macam.
Dan gue kualifikasi gitu, digantiin Kenjo. Katanya gak ikut balap deh. Mana gue?
Selanjutnya untuk Kak Hamdani. Kakak Hamdani. Kalau saya lihat di rumah Kakak ini kondisinya juga baik sekali, Kakak ya. Tidak Kak Hamdani.
Skip anjing si kumis.
Tuh berarti Gi. Aduh, si Nugraha lagi. Tadi jawaban gua ke dia apa ya? Lupa.
Ada, Kakak ya, sama
iya, dia sambil mikir di kayaknya anjing.
Lupa lagi.
Di badan Kakak.
Bang, saya bang.
Wah, udah bayar.
Saya.
Untuk Kakak Nurul.
Parah.
Anjing.
Parah anjing.
Kumis anjing gua kepung lu.
Ya, ada scam ngentot.
Dia kayaknya tahu, Mas, kalau lu ngetes dia. Berarti kita membuktikan nih scam semua etot
ya. Ada fix.
Anjing.
Ini berarti dia anjing memanfaatkan kebodohan orang-orang yang belum ini, Cok, yang belum ngerti.
Kan saya lagi kerjaan di rumah saya ada
jangan di-report, biarin aja. Kalau kita kan udah tahu ya YTT aja.
YTT aja.
Kakak Pasundan di rumah. Untuk di rumah aja. Malam ini kalau saya lihat
tidak ada. Kan jadi Mas ya, bentar gue lihat dulu nih.
YTA yang tahu aja.
Kalau Ijul udah gas, enggak tahu ya udah mulai apa belum nih Ijul.
Wijel ada kan ya? Oh, ada tuh
Ijul. Ada nih satu.
Gue nonton di Wijel aja lah.
Ijul, nah nih.
Aman sih buat gue sih sebenarnya nggak masalah.
Apa gue login dulu?
Karena gini kan
kita lanjut
kan balapan pertama gue nih. Terus gue nggak tahu juga tracknya gimana. Sebenarnya gue nggak tahu nih. Bagusnya di mana, segala macamnya di mana.
Prepare.
Terus apa? Buat masuk.
Practice kayaknya Gi.
Bagusnya di mana, segala macamnya di mana. Terus
kali.
Oke bro, berarti gue harus sambil
login
masuk
dulu bro.
Ya udah login gue.
Ya.
Login Kyo dulu. 30 lap pas yang ini. Ah ngentot, yakin lu?
Anjing, asik dong.
Capek, Cok. 15 lap pegel anjing. Dada abu nanti, dada abu.
Wijel.
Aku sus kosen nuk, gacain gak sih? Anjing masih ada jokes DC lagi, DC kemarin lucu banget soalnya.
Apaan? Jokes apa itu?
Enggak. Maksud tuh kayaknya OC di impostornya. Gue bilang, mana OC main ngentot si Abu.
Oh,
biasa.
iya juga ya. Gak main dia kontol.
Sama si Ijo jadi ya. Iya, sampai habis itu game. OC kena mulu. Oke, aku sambil UTW sono dulu Bang Ben. Mau di streamingin apa gimana? Nanti aja.
Apa? Lo nggak usah. Kan nanti ini.
Oke bro, wes aku isi dulu.
Yo. Kita nonton di Wejel aja guys ya.
Seribu dari Rapundung. Pesan, bro dik ama bro penonton ada saran buat gamepad harga 300 Angga.
Rexus. Sama Logitech F310 dah. Dua itu aja. Mulai jam berapa? Paling jam 9:30 apa jam 10. Bang, balap bang. Apa kita restream dulu guys ya? Udah 11 jam anjir. Makasih Ben udah nemenin Abu. Ya gue enggak ini kok, enggak apa namanya? Enggak live member kok, aman-aman.
Halo semuanya.
Nah.
Halo
Ya,
semuanya.
biar enak coy, restream dulu sabar ya.
Welcome, selamat datang.
Biar nggak pakai hashtag Red Bull lagi nih.
Soy Grand Flix series ketiga Race Day hari ini ya. Baik lagi bersama saya host Jay. Saya tidak sendiri di sini bersama ditemani oleh
Nanti malam
Tiara
nobar
tentunya.
F1.
Oke, tentu kalian excited sekali ya. Sekarang hari ini dilakukannya race ketiga. Kemarin kita kualifikasi sudah dapat riders yang mencatatkan catatan waktu yang bagus untuk bisa starting di depan hari ini.
Daripada kepotong iya, Cok.
Benar.
Dok live YouTube ya gue lihat. Tadi gue lihat.
Ada prediksi nggak dari Tiara hari ini siapa yang akan naik podium nih?
Bentar ya.
Berkaca kemarin-kemarin ya, biasanya yang naik podium tidak di 3 teratas sih.
Biasanya ya.
Biasanya, tapi balik itu di atas kertas. Kita tidak bisa memprediksi seperti apa nanti jalannya.
Redirect.
Intinya
malam nobar F1
yang lagi nonton harus terus mendukung rider-rider.
Sirkuitnya masih sama terus. Ya kan nggak ada sirkuit lain kan?
Ini kita
mau kayak mana?
Dulu ya yang kemarin dapat starting grid di.
Mungkin nanti ke depannya bisa ada sirkuit baru mungkin.
Dari SASP ada Fitrinit Adam dari
Aneh ketiga, Ijul ke
ada Kane dari Reko.
Alvin 16.
Di selanjutnya ada
Boya 10 guys.
SASP. Terus ada David dari Slaughter.
Acit 19. Oh, ini deal-dealan nih.
Dan Roni Hisau dari SOD.
Udah kita pindah sebelah dulu adik-adik ya. Oke. Saya matikan langsung. Sabar, tungguin 5 menit. Balapan ke berapa? Balapan ketiga. Sabar ya.